He got the shit beat out of him. Some lady pulled up, was like, "I'm calling the police. Why are you doing him like that, bitch? Mind your business." There's a reason for this here. This what this
Yo,
motherfucker did to my little brother.
I saw a crazy
Yeah.
video the other day where this kid was getting beat in the street by three guys, and this woman's watching from her apartment. She was a out of out of uniform officer or some shit, and so she's yelling at these three guys to get off him, get off him. And finally they do, and then the guy who was getting beat up comes up to her and steals her or tries to steal her gun, and she ends up shooting him dead.
Oh, I
But like,
saw that. I saw that.
yeah, but she like
She was an
realized,
off-duty cop.
yeah, and she like realized that kid was getting beat up for a reason.
Yeah,
Right. That'd be the
yeah.
thing. You do need to hear both sides of the story because stuff like that.
You can hear her in the
That is
recording
true.
talking about, I told you I kill you. I told you I killed you. She shot his ass
Yeah, yeah.
2 or 3 times.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I
almost
saw that
sad
shit.
at the end, right? She's talking to him and he's dying.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm sorry. Nah, ain't no sorry now, motherfucker.
He's calling her baby and shit, and she's like, nah.
I pop you in your ass.
Yo, ever since these motherfucking high tech phones with these, you know what I'm saying, nice cameras, been videotaping a lot of shit, man. Seeing a lot of shit. I ain't got it in me to pull out my phone and start recording nothing. Cause I
Right.
don't
Half
come
the
from
time you
that era.
be trying to get out of there. I ain't trying to stop and
Yeah,
record. I'm trying to make sure I'm safe.
yeah. But these motherfuckers today, dog, they'll see you fucked up or getting fucked up, and nigga, they trying to post this shit. Like, yo, I don't get it.
Right. They don't even care about stopping to see if are calling for help. They just record it. You could be getting dragged down the street and they just gonna pull their phones out.
I'm gonna
Nah,
tell you
bro.
something I do.
My brother runs a lowrider club for like troubled youth to get on like probation and shit, fresh out of jail. And one of his youth, the police came to him to identify dude because basically he was at some kind of event downtown and they beat him, knocked him out because I guess he was fooling with some dude's chick. And while he was knocked out on the ground, they hit him with a switch, at least two clips of the switch and a whole clip of an MP5, bro.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something else I used to do. Right, I don't do it no more. But when I used to be, like I say, delivering them chips and shit, right,
That
I used to
shit's
pull
crazy.
a trailer with my truck. So I used to keep a big ass jack on the back. And you know, niggas don't really know how to change tires and shit. So yo, I used to I see a motherfucker stop fucked up with the tire fucked up. I'll pull over, go change their tire in 5 minutes. For they be looking baffled, like, why this nigga do this? Like, who are you? A lot of times I don't even say nothing. Just come up, take my jack off the back. God damn it. Got my little motherfucking gun, see which size I need to loosen the lugs and shit. Ask them they got the spare tire, they give me the spare, put that shit on, get back in the truck, drive off. Cause they would be there for hours. Don't even know what to fucking do for a flat tire, yo. That shit used to bug me out.
They're waiting
They
for
had
help.
this. Yeah, I didn't do that with a lot of girls. I remember one day I went to get air, and there was this girl parked right by the air pump. I got a trailer, so I'm trying to pull in with the trailer, but she blocking it. So I'm like, I go see what's wrong with her, or why she blocking it. See her tire all fucked up. She don't even get out the car. So shit, I go tap on the window like, yo, you got a spare? I'll change it for you. She was like, I don't know, you a check for me? Check. See, she did have a donut. Change the tire for her. All right, get the fuck out my damn way. God damn it, so I can put some air in my goddamn tire. But oh man, that shit bugs me out how so many niggas don't even know how to change a tire. I understand with women, cause women can't break lug nuts. But a dude that's clueless, like yo, this shit crazy.
Yeah, and that's why it's all in jumper cables too. Like it's one of
Yeah.
those things where you think it's like, oh, okay, I'll be all right, but as soon as somebody break down and their battery need to recharge, then they gotta wait for somebody to call somebody, you know. So that is true. It's important to have maybe an automatic, power drill
Hmm.
for sure, spare tire, jumper cables, gun, like you need all that.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah. That shit out. And like with me, hell, I used to catch flat tires all the time because I used to stay riding on the interstate.
Yeah,
And
that happens. And windows get fucked up a lot.
yeah. So shit, I ain't had time to be motherfucking parked no goddamn way waiting on no roadside assistance and shit.
Yeah, the other day, I don't know if I had hit a bird or if I hit a bat, but I wasn't on the freeway though. I was just on a regular street. And I was like, luckily it didn't crack the windshield, but I'm like, dang, that bad luck or something, you know?
If it was at night, it most likely was a bat.
Yeah, it was that night.
Yeah, it most likely was a bat.
And
Nah,
that's what
bat.
even creeps me out too. Like, I don't know, it just be hecka weird because like it hit the edge of my car, so I feel like it hit the edge of me too. You know, it was like hecka creepy.
Shit made you jump.
Yeah, that shit literally touched me. But I had got my car, I had like a little nick, and then the glass repair dude, not from the bat, but just from driving on the freeway. And I had it get repaired, and it was heck easy. Like the dude looked like a crackhead. I ain't even gonna lie. Like I know those be the best workers, but I'm like, can I trust this dude? You know? But it's
Hmm.
super easy. Like I think they was using the it's like acrylic, like kind of how when people fix their nails, like they put this gel stuff over it, and
Yeah,
then they
yeah,
UV light. It's like a UV light, or like, and it was like tapping it too. It's heckin' crazy, but it's interesting though. I'm like, oh, okay, that's pretty interesting, you know.
yeah. Until you some way like me in the country and got a Mercedes, and they got to order the shit because ain't
Yeah,
no
that's their
Mercedes
number one
dealer
favorite
near.
line. They're the only ones that got the tools.
That's just like motherfuckers locking the keys in the car. Um, Shit, nigga, we ordered the goddamn tool that the motherfucker used to come unlock your door. You know the shit with the little blood pressure bag look like?
Yeah, yeah, you can use those for your door too.
Yeah, yeah. Shit, I just ordered the shit like fuck that.
Yeah,
And
you can use.
cause for some reason that shit happens a lot. Motherfucker lock the keys in the car. Man, I done locked my keys in the car with my dog in the car. But he actually did the shit.
Bro, there was one summer I just kept locking my keys in the car, bro.
Man, have you ever locked yourself out your house before?
Hell
Nah,
yeah,
but
I
I
have.
got a skill for getting
Man,
in cars, thankfully. I ain't never been able to lock myself out and not get into one.
I'll never
yeah,
get
but
no
that
motherfucker.
I don't know if that pump thing, if it really works though.
Oh
Cause
yeah,
it
that
didn't.
pump work.
Well, for the door though, cause I remember they try to
Mm.
use, cause my door is heck heavy. It's like it's steel, and they try to
That,
use the like pump thing, and it's like you're literally breaking the wood, like the outside of it, versus really. So it only works on certain doors, but he was trying to do
it's
that.
I don't
it's
do
the
the pumping.
position. It's the position you got to put it in. So like you got to put that shit in like the top part of the car. Get it down in that crack right there. Because if they using that wand to pull the door handle and shit, that shit can bend. But once if you put it at the top part, like the top part of the car with the door at, and open it up, that shit it'll give you enough space to get that wand in there to maneuver it wherever however you need to do it. Press the button or
Yeah, or you
pull
can
the
use a
handle.
metal hanger. You
Yeah,
can
yeah,
do
yeah,
that too.
yeah. Yeah, with the clothes hang. Only thing about the
Yeah,
clothes hanger is so weak. No, you got to get that motherfucker right with that damn the one
Yeah,
that
but if you
they.
see the key, if it's like, like say if the key is on the seat, then you can kind of hook it on there.
Yeah, yeah, and grab it that way. But shit, I ain't never tried to get the key. I just go ahead and just open the door. You feel what I'm saying? Just go ahead and open the door
I
and then
try to
get the
hit the
key.
And
lock
that
or
want to be as
pull
soon
Yeah,
as you're
on.
hit the
trying to
lock.
get, then that's when the cops or somebody want to drive past, like, you need some help? Like, no, nigga, obviously I'm doing it. Why I need help?
But you,
Not
for
trying to be
real,
nosy.
that's something people don't know. Police, they got to assist you in those type of situations. Like, let's say you need a boost, nigga, they got to boost you off. You need
That
gas in
is
your
true.
car.
Cause I
They,
helped somebody on this dude I work with. It was because I live by a freeway, and like he was like, "Man, I just got on the freeway. My car broke down." So I was like, "Man, I'm gonna meet y'all so you don't have to be on the freeway." And the cops had got there before me, and they was literally helping them. And this is
oh
like two
yeah,
black people. Like
oh yeah,
it probably just depend on the city, but like the cops, they was not tripping. Like they didn't
yeah,
care if it was two black dudes or not.
oh yeah. Nigga, they got to boost you. If you ain't got no gas, they got to go
Man,
get you
I
But
some
ain't
if they
gonna
gas.
see you
lie.
walk in, they just so you ain't gonna let the cops help you. If you walk in,
Right.
they gonna drive right past you.
One time, me and my homie had a fucking trunk full of weed and liquor and broke down on the highway, and a fucking cop came and helped us out.
Wait,
Facts,
was
me
you
too.
drunk though?
Nah,
You
I
was
wasn't
drunk?
drunk yet. We was headed to
Oh.
go get fucked up.
Yo, I caught a flat on the interstate, and so I'm driving to on the what's the name or the emergency lane. The police get behind me. I'm already smoking a blunt. I get out and tell him, yeah, man, I caught a flat tire. So, I'm trying to make it to the gas station. He was like, all right, well, I'll throw my lights on and follow you till you get there. Shit, he followed me
You
all the
probably
way
was
till
running
I
your
get there.
tags the whole time too.
Shit, all my paperwork legit, so I ain't give a fuck. I wasn't on the
Mm.
run. You know what I'm saying? Everything gonna check out. Um, but he did exactly that. Followed me to the stove. When I got to the stove, he turned his lights off, rolled his window down, threw his hand up, and rolled off. And
Yeah,
I'm in
they
that
just don't be
bitch
having
getting
nothing
high as
better else
hell.
to do. Yeah, because they took. I remember one time when I had first moved out here, they did. It was a lady cop though, and she took me off the side of the freeway. She towed my car though, but she was like, "Oh, if we tow your car, we can't leave you on the side of the freeway. So just call somebody and we'll drop you off." Like it's been heck. Like I remember one time this well she was a dyke though. Like she was a girl but she dressed like a dude. And she
Yeah,
was like, "Oh, the cops they told me somebody gotta come pick up my car. So if you come pick it up, then I'll be good." So I went to go like when they say you gotta drive the car, like someone could drive your car, you just can't take it. So my cousin had drove my car and then I drove the other girl car back to somewhere like another gas station or something. But I'm like, dang, that's hecka crazy. But it'd be seeming like when you're underage, because this, well, not underage, but if you're like 21, 18, like they're more lenient with you. Because when the
yeah.
lady took me off the side of the road, I was like 22, and then this girl, the dyke girl, she was like 21, 22 also. But so they really do be just like, they just be like, oh, they're young, so we just gonna help them.
Yo, I'm telling you, I like how people be having had bad experience with police. I ain't really have that with them. And I live in a place where they racist as hell. I'd have been pulled over by. I know these motherfuckers was Klan members, police, but nigga, they assisted me in every way. I remember one time I caught a flat tire and ran over the fucking side, the sign, right? The sign that say, this city that way and this city that way, that many miles. Ran that motherfucker over. Nigga, the police came, saw that I ran that shit over, and was like, damn, you know what I'm saying? I got to call this in, whoa, whoa, whoa. He was like, but look, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go up the street and give you a little time to leave and then come back and write this up. That way I ain't got to write you a
Oh, to
ticket.
make it seem like it was an accident.
And nobody
Like
was
he
there
didn't
when he
see, he
got
didn't
there.
know who did it, pretty
Yeah,
much.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sure enough, I changed my motherfucking tire real quick, goddamn it, and shit, drove on up. But yeah, I'd have been
Man,
caught in the middle of the night, in the middle of goddamn in Jasper County, goddamn South. I think that was Jasper County. It's somewhere in the middle of South Carolina in a roadblock.
better be lucky you didn't get caught in the point check.
That's what I'm talking about. We call it roadblock.
Oh, you said road. It's a different name, I think. 'Cause
Yeah,
you
we
said
call it roadblock.
roadblock. I
Yeah.
thought you were saying they like where they cut the road off. But I guess it's the same thing. Yeah.
And it ain't nothing but fucking state troopers, bald head white boys. It is about 3 o'clock in the morning in the middle of motherfucking South Carolina. I ain't gonna lie, I say, damn, I hope these crackers don't kill me tonight. But shit, they were cool, you know what I'm saying? It was like license registration. And I pulled it out. I said,
They didn't
man,
feel like killing nobody that night.
yeah, they checked my shit and was like, all right, you can go. I made them laugh. I said, man, what y'all doing out here in the dark like this right here? Are y'all crazy? They laughing. Yeah, we just doing our job. I said, well, hey, better man than me. I wouldn't be out here in these woods. Where you headed to? I said, shit, we're headed to where I'm staying at, where I'm working, but wide open as you see. But I made a little
Yeah,
conversation or whatnot.
that's the fucked up part too, because it's like as much as I hate police, it's like how like think about this. Wouldn't you be hecking mad if somebody in your family was the police and they risking their life every single day for some dumbass people? Like being on the side of the road or like chasing somebody down. It's like my relative is literally putting their life on the line for other people. Like I couldn't do it.
I'm just saying, I noticed if you kind of act normal, that'll make them feel comfortable. Cause I done been drunk as a motherfucker, right?
Yeah,
And
and they
got
trying to leave
pulled
too.
over. Listen,
Shoot.
I got pulled over. I'm talking about I'm drunk as fuck. Police smell it on me. White cop, state trooper. And he was like, look, if you can pass this damn test, I'll let you go. And I'm like, oh fuck, I know I'm going to jail. But all he did was the eye check. When you know what I'm saying, you move your
Yeah,
eyes
they
and
go
not your
across.
head. Nigga, after that test, he saw that I was able to do that. Nigga let me go. But I was drunk as a motherfucker, dog. I swear to God, drunk as hell.
Did
I
you see
didn't.
Justin Timberlake's video?
No, no, what happened?
He got pulled over just and then they had two videos. They showed him in the intake and on the road, like
They
on
must be
the
doing.
body cam.
They
You
must be
said
doing
what?
some ritual because didn't Tiger Woods just got pulled over and locked up for DUI?
That nigga flipped his car.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, Tiger Woods flipped his car. Drunk than a motherfucker. Then hit
He been
something.
getting pulled over for DUIs though.
Yeah, I
Hey,
know. So it just
But
looked
that
like a
happened
little
like that's why
strange
I'm
to
like
happen.
recently.
cause think
Yeah,
about when
that
you
was a
got
couple of days
money,
ago, wasn't it?
when you got money like that, you know what I'm saying? Shit, nigga, you who gonna
That
stop you
new
from
one
driving
though,
or getting a car?
he didn't. He refused a blood test, so they called it a DUI, but they don't actually know what he was
Yeah, they
on.
said
Yeah, he probably was
the
on
lawyer
pills.
said they don't do that. No, you confuse that, so they can't prove you was truly drunk.
Yeah, you got to fight that in court. Down here, they still gonna charge you. You got to fight that in court. You ain't gotta take it, nigga. If they think you is, nigga, they charging you with it.
But yeah, Tiger Wood been doing that shit, and Jordan's
That's
son
just,
too. He
but
loves to
that's
crash
still
a
like
car.
messed up because you're messing up other people's lives too by doing that. Like you're putting other people's lives in danger.
Hell yeah, cause that's one thing I feel on the road on the 1 2 lane highways, and you
Yeah,
be driving and nigga just swerve off and hit your ass head on.
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
I hate them
I
two
be
them
waiting
two
on
lane
that shit.
highways.
I don't be waiting on it, but I just be like, I'm ready, a bitch. I'm gonna slide over. A couple of times, motherfucker almost head on me, but I be ready. Defensive driving. Better have that
Yep,
shit. Better be anticipating a nigga fucking up.
that's very true. But I didn't learn how to drive until I was like 19 when I got my first car. And then it was
You
crazy too because my niece was like, "Oh, driving on the freeway is way easier than driving on the street." And then she
Shit,
like
me.
was like, "Oh, get in that lane," you know. And then when I got in the lane, then it took me on the freeway. And she was like, "It's easy, huh?" I'm like, "Yeah, it is.
Was it to you or was it scary?
Yeah, it is. It was. I was scared, but it was easier than driving on the street, though."
Yeah, could just go straight.
Man, have y'all ever
Yeah.
been in a car with a registered nurse and witnessed the accident?
No.
Think
No.
no. My
Well, I'm
sister
gonna warn
registered
you.
nurse, so glad
Let me
I ain't
warn you.
witnessed no accident.
Let me warn you right now. They they say it's against the law for them not to stop and assist. And this happened
I
to me while I'm getting high as a motherfucker and witness a wreck and this motherfucker talk
had to
about
stop.
I got
Had
to
to stop.
stop. I'm like, bitch, if you don't motherfucking keep going, and they literally stopped.
She doing
Mad as a
good.
motherfucker.
She get paid good money to risk that.
And then now, I ain't even getting out the car. I'm like, fuck that. But we gotta wait till the motherfucking police come, rescue squad. We call it ambulance. But nigga, the K9 unit show up, and the K9 in the back going crazy.
You like, oh shit, look at this bullshit.
I was mad as a motherfucker.
But
But
that
But
sounded
they ain't
like
luckily,
she
they ain't
also
they ain't
wanted
fuck
to
they
help
ain't fuck
too.
with you though. They ain't fuck with you.
nah, they ain't fuck with me. They ain't fuck with me. But she thought I was finna
They
get
would
out
have.
in
Oh,
here.
they would have if they
Shit.
would have known you was a maniac on the road. I'd have got your ass off the road. Crazy motherfucker. I bet you an angry ass driver, Robert Lee.
Damn,
Mm.
should have bit that nigga.
Yeah, but I
I
thought
am, but I don't
Rocket is.
be
I thought
paying
they
all that
said if
crazy
you
shit no
start it, you
attention.
have.
Motherfuckers, I didn't got in road rage, but when motherfuckers pull up and look in my eye, all that rage go out the window. They look in my eye, I can tell that motherfucker crazy.
They Rocket is. So I thought with CPR, they say, "Oh, don't start it if you don't think you can finish." Would that still be against the law with
Robert
the
Lee drives with the
CPR?
seat
No,
all the way
that
back.
what ain't no what against the law for a normal person.
Well, no, register. Since we're talking about registered nurses, so because
Yeah,
that is
they probably make an
illegal
attempt.
to, yeah.
Make
But
an
isn't that
attempt.
a law though, where they say like, oh, if you don't think you're capable of finishing the CPR or something, then don't start. Like even though you're obligated to, that's part of your service.
Man, if they
As
find
in,
out you didn't stop and assist, you lose your license.
right. So they have to definitely know what they're in for when
But
they
They
my
gotta
thing
know.
is,
They
like
gotta
I
on
was
know.
trying to
job.
They
tell
gotta know
her,
you. They gotta know you ain't stopped. I didn't know you ain't stopped.
exactly. That's what I was trying to tell her. How the fuck they gonna know you was even here?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to ask you about the lady in the car because it's like, how would they know that she was in that area that she didn't stop? That's what I was saying. Like, how
Hey,
would
hey,
that? Like,
hey,
yeah,
I'm
she's obligated, but who seen? Like,
I'm be honest.
Exactly.
I'm be honest now. There's a case where I can see her getting caught.
they
Let's
knew
say
she was
that.
in that area.
Let's say that person in the accident get a big time lawsuit and they go to looking, seeing what boom boom, looking at bars, cameras. Oh, this lady here a nurse. What time she left? They going she didn't. Next thing you know, they suing the hospital too. And next thing you know, she get a letter like, what the fuck? Now she got to prove she wasn't there. I didn't go that way. I didn't drive.
Like,
They
you
got
go that way every
they
single
knocking
day,
on
Jessica.
they
Yes, you
knocking on
did.
they knocking
Is
on
that happened
Robert
on
E. Lee
your
door.
own?
Investigators knocking on Robert E. Lee door. Sir, you and that lady was driving. Y'all saw that accident, didn't you? Y'all could have saved this man's life.
No, but you know what? I did see something where they said a lot of people only get found because of snitches or like pretty much snitches. Like that's why people can be on the run for heck long
No,
and not
sometimes
get caught. Because like
sometimes
they have to literally get word from someone.
yeah, but sometimes it depends on how important the
Yeah,
person
it
is
depends
and
on
stuff
how
like
big the crime is. But if it's like somebody who in jail for like 5 years or something and they escaped, and it's like for a while, of course they
Yeah.
gonna put their picture out there, but they ain't like a year later they about to be still open investigating, like going to people's
man.
house, like oh it's
If that
still.
nigga
Nah,
murder,
but like we seen with that Folio case, you kill somebody feel is important enough, they gonna fucking use every means to track you down.
What if they not important then?
they probably don't put in much man hours in it, and that's
You
real.
probably end up a cold case,
Yeah,
yeah.
and if you're a scumbag, they might not even try that hard.
But I believe
Yeah,
it's always a witness too. Like it's always a witness to
Like we
something, and
been
that's
wanting
why.
this nigga dead. We been looking for this nigga anyway.
that's a fact. They do that, my
Hmm.
nigga. They do that. They ain't finna investigate a motherfucker murder that they already wanted dead. Fuck them. That's how
Yeah,
they look at
especially
it.
back in the days. Remember they used to be like, "Oh yeah, this young street cat, he did do it. Lock him away."
Yo,
And like
they
he has no
executed
voice.
my
Like they used to
cousin.
do that shit in the 70s and 80s and stuff. Like
Listen, they put in the report my cousin committed suicide, but the coroner say he was handcuffed to the back when he arrived, and he had a gunshot wound to the top of his head. Who the fuck commits suicide by shooting himself in the top of the head?
What about that motherfucker that shot himself in the back of the head twice at the pier that was like national
How
security agent or something?
how can you shoot yourself in the back of
We
the
talking
head
about
one
Lil
time?
Papa.
that's fucked up, man.
Mm.
So they saying the cops did it?
Oh, the cops did do it. I mean, he shot a cop and you know what I'm saying, got away. He took the cop gun and shot him with it. They thought the cop was gonna die. He ran inside of like a factory where they was working at, and they cornered him in there, and they handcuffed him, escorted him out. Now the people say they heard 3 shots,
Robert Lee.
and so
So
the
say
police report say he committed suicide. Say he grabbed a police gun,
What up, Valley?
shot himself in the head. Impossible when he was
they know that
handcuffed to the
didn't make
back.
no sense. And this probably was a time where it was no body cams or no dash cams, no
Yeah,
ring cameras.
yeah,
Damn.
that's.
That shit don't make no sense.
But that's back to what I was saying about they motherfuckers they want dead. Man, they gonna make sure they die. If they can do it or somebody else do it, they'll cover it up.
And then I think they should not also charge people for handling their business. Like, okay, for instance, it's like something happens. Well, I don't want to say. Well, it's like, say for instance, if something happens to someone in your family, then you take matters into your own hands. Okay, great. Everyone, let's celebrate and have a drink.
It
Like,
depends on the
this person. Like,
situation.
well, yeah, I know the situation, but it's like when something happens to, like, okay, the a girl was raped, or they off somebody in a family. Like,
Yeah.
they got harmed.
I would tell
I'm
you
gonna tell
what,
you what.
regarding damn, why
Now,
that
why
shit,
that shit?
that shit
That
kind
shit
of
kind of
echoing.
echoing.
That's wrong,
This
wrong.
Valley. She got a phone call.
Oh, okay,
Oh, okay.
but
But
Damn, Zay, what the fuck you been at? Where you at? Work, nigga?
well, I've been on here the
oh,
whole damn time.
if
I
you do it
see that.
discreetly, the cracker will be like, they'll
I'll
overlook
be
that
trying to
shit.
see if there's any other interesting panelists throughout the whole day. And
Panel,
unfortunately, a lot of these
dry
Negroes
as
is dry
sky.
as fuck.
Damn, dry
Um,
as wheat bread.
and a lot of them don't operate well if you don't give them no engagement. So I noticed that today.
Yeah, but I was saying it's like this one girl, she literally was saying that she got raped.
She was
She
telling the
was
truth.
telling the truth. Did she get
Did she
great?
get great?
She must have got
She
another
must have got
phone
another
call.
phone call.
Ooh,
Ooh,
Valley.
Valley.
That's why it's
That's why it's
no,
echoing.
echoing.
no, but
No,
who
but
got
who got
great?
great?
Oh, the girl she was talking about in the story.
Uh,
But yeah, Robert Lee. Niggas is dry as fuck.
Dry as hell. I know.
More than likely, he will get 572 from
And
Keith.
all them niggas was fishing for a confrontational back and forth.
No, my earpiece had fell out in the chat. That's why I was echoing.
Yeah.
They be disappointed. Them niggas want that energy. That shit feeding them,
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
and they upset when they don't get that feeding. Niggas feeding off negative energy. Now they turning into these negative demons that feed off negative energy.
Trying to tell you,
They ain't around
niggas,
they pimp.
a lot of these niggas are way more emotional than what they think they is.
That's a
That's
fact.
all.
That's a fact.
I mean, they jump out of there like
So how was they taking?
Yeah, sorry about that, Darlene. Valley's mic does that when she gets a phone call.
Yeah, wherever her headphones drop. Niggas wanted to smoke and they ain't get it. Then the crazy
dang.
part is, say for instance, if you don't engage in it right, them niggas on the panel that just was cool 10 seconds ago start beefing with each other because they ain't got nobody
Yeah.
else to argue with. So they
Nobody
gonna
else
Yeah,
to argue
find
with.
something to argue about.
yeah, that's it. Be funny.
I'm like, this shit is too hilarious. I literally sat
That's
back.
why that's why I came up with the other day saying like, fuck it, who wanna fight? Oh shit. Yeah, stupid ass motherfucker ghost
Find
joint
something to fight about. Shit.
ghost joint the panel at the right time.
You can't even agree with a nigga on here. Niggas gonna be upset. Oh yeah, that nigga goes.
Damn.
That nigga retarded. That nigga is certified retarded.
Seahorses, McGowan.
I don't even
Everybody
know if
was
that's
Well,
retardation. It probably needs
nefarious.
alive.
some special category.
Smoke panel still alive.
You said it.
Or they
Yeah, give it
already
about an
went dead
hour.
over there.
They're probably on their last leg now.
The same old ass dry
Smoke probably
ass.
sleep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
smoke probably sleep.
Then be same old ass dry Superman and Nami and what the other or it might be Bethy or some shit.
Yeah, I see Betty been going
And
over there
that
like
he
a
was over
motherfucker.
there.
Yep. That super over there just yapped.
Damn, my hand is cold.
Yo, yo, yo.
Oh, you up,
Truth be
nigga?
lying all the time. Truth be
Yo.
We,
lying all the time.
we had to
Truth
bypass
be
your keys,
lying.
nigga, because you fell asleep with some elevator music on, nigga. We were like, what the fuck
Elevator
that
music.
is? We couldn't even stop the shit. We had to we had to find a way to bypass the key. I
Word, we
said,
couldn't even concentrate with that shit on, nigga.
I was like, what the fuck is that nigga listening to?
Yeah, that shit was funny as hell. So
That
it
niggas would
was
have knocked
loud
out
too,
too.
son.
That nigga was that nigga went to sleep to hear
You know
elevator
the New York
music.
people used to hearing sirens and shit.
That shit was
Anything to these New
crazy.
York niggas is white noise.
That
Yo,
motherfucker was playing
I fell asleep with my
motherfucking
mic. I fell asleep with my
StreamYard
mic on.
house.
I fell
Oh,
asleep
it
with
was
Uh-huh.
my
some
mic on, y'all. Oh
Yeah.
what
man.
might yeah.
Yes, big breathing and big snoring. At least we knew you was alive, nigga.
With the
Oh
elevator
man.
music. What kind of music that is, bro?
I don't know. I just be playing my radio. And I just let that shit play. I don't be really
That was a
listening to it.
radio?
I ain't
No,
no
that
way that was a
radio.
radio station.
I play YouTube like you know how the
Uh,
YouTube plays.
little soft music to go to sleep to.
That he probably was
Put a little
Yeah,
watching
yeah.
some
thing
in the
over his
video
eyes
Yeah,
box.
and
nigga,
shit.
you know what you listen to, nigga. You know, put your little soft music. You're like, man, these niggas talking about nothing. I'm gonna take me a nap.
Yep, yep.
That nigga put
Put
them
some
little
smooth.
things over his eyes.
Bro, that's why I dropped off the panel earlier with no warning. I was
Cucumber, that
falling
nigga
asleep.
cucumbers over his eye.
For cucumbers.
You know, he try to keep his skin milky. He want
What?
to trying to make it look like
Yeah,
it's
no, he
He be
said
listening.
the
He be
cucumbers
listening to
on
K.
us.
Time I want me some glass skin too.
he trying to
I
get high
remember we was talking
cheekbones.
about
Trying to
gang
tighten up
banging
his
or some
skin
shit.
so it look like he got high cheekbones. That's what he's doing.
No,
I just
no.
remember niggas was talking about Robert Lee being in the gang or some shit. That's the last thing I remember. Robert Lee with a red hat or some shit like that. That's the last thing I
Yeah, I was
remember.
trying to tell them niggas I wasn't in the gang. I just, like I said, had people that was so called affiliated and I was riding with 'em.
Damn right.
But shit, them niggas that was the other motherfuckers or even in down with him, if they violated, nigga, they was fool too.
Yeah, what type of gangs they got in Florida, yo?
Bloods, Crips, probably
Man,
that
my,
hood
in
shit
fact,
too.
my homeboy Dickie just told me about some shit where his daughter some nigga had to threaten his daughter, so he had him niggas. He done got the chopper. They all he had his at his house. You know what I'm saying? They got guns on each other. He arguing shit. Da da da. So the nigga was like, nigga, I'm blood, nigga, the crib, whatever. He like, nigga, I'm for ID now. I don't give a fuck about that shit, nigga. What you want to do? Like, blah blah blah. So the nigga was like, man, I'm gonna show you. So my homeboy, they were like, man. So he said that shit start nigga in the track. He gonna show me. So he done showed the camera. His daughter's going in his mailbox stealing his weeds. He said he felt so bad. He said he had to go uh, to the ATM and pay this man. They don't know what I'm saying. And he said, go with just talking about how kids, daughters, sons die protecting their mama and sons. I mean dads that die fucking around with their daughters. You know what I'm saying? I was like, damn,
Yeah,
both men dead in that scenario. I was like, damn, that's kind of fucked up. But that shit just thought maybe I just talked about it today. Matter of fact,
So that rule, they got Bloods and Crips down there. They got Bloods and Crips.
allegedly, but that shit don't fly in Jacksonville, and them little niggas know it. Them little niggas
So
yeah, I
know
so
never
it.
heard
so
about
who
no
be
Jacksonville
Just like, just
Bloods.
like, just yeah, and we
Yeah, I
ain't
never
never
so
heard
who
had
that.
be
no
fighting?
gang.
It be
But
neighborhoods
but
fighting
the
against
young,
each other,
but
like
the young
neighborhood.
Robert E. Lee, but the young generation, it is trying to claim gang shit. You feel me?
Gotcha.
But that
I'm
shit
saying
whack.
they be fighting like when niggas got beef, they be fighting hood versus hood,
Yeah,
like just the neighborhood.
it's kind of hood and
Nigga,
hood
you don't
street.
know about Duval
It's
County?
it's streets really. It's really streets, kind of hood, but more street. You know what I'm
That's what I
saying?
said.
And
They
it's
block
side,
banging now.
so it's kind of like sectored off. So first you got sides of town. You got the north side, the biggest side of town. It's kind of the most dangerous, but not. East side is the most dangerous because it's more compact, right in the hood, gutter, downtown, all that port access, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? West side,
Well,
that shit so
well, I
big.
heard
You
it's
got all the wretched side and the nice side, and then the south side, the green side. But then you got
I
up in
heard
that
like
shit.
I
But
heard like when it there's like a cutoff where it's just completely different, like North Florida or some shit is completely different from the South or some shit like that.
well, North Florida, Duval nigga do beef with Miami niggas. They don't that shit kind of like a beef. They don't like Duval nigga like fuck Miami nigga like it's like real deal. So if niggas in prison locked up in the Florida prison, it's gonna be some beef. Now if these niggas locked out of state, they gonna stick together. It's gonna be Florida niggas together all day. But if they like let's say they in Butler or somewhere like that, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be North niggas versus South niggas.
Do they got
But for
Spanish
some
gangs?
reason, Fort Pierce niggas fuck with Duval niggas, and they kind of almost close to Miami. I don't know why I don't know why that's so, but it is. But anyway,
Do they got Spanish gangs? There's a lot of Spanish niggas down there too, right? They got Spanish gangs and shit.
they got nigga, they got Haitian gangs. Now that's where I would say it's more gangy, based on the Latin community, the Haitians, Cubans, shit like that. But Bloods, Crips, and Vice Lords and all that shit ain't in North Florida.
Yeah, I ain't never ran into a nigga in the Carolinas that claimed Vice Lord. Like, not saying
Nah.
that
Florida for the
not here,
Zoes.
but I done ran into
Now
mad
the
niggas
new
claiming
generation trying
GD.
to have that shit, but nigga, that shit still get
See,
swamped down. So the nigga don't get no game.
we got a
Lord
version of
touch you.
we got a version of GDs and BDs and shit. They call them folks. In New York, we call them folk. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Folk.
that's
We
what.
call them
That's the same thing
Crip
down here,
cousins.
but no
Yeah,
BDs.
Crip.
It's just GD.
Yeah,
But we
they
call
got
it
they
folks.
call
Nah,
them
they
folks.
ain't really
But
Crip
now
cousins. They got Crips that
I will say, ID's got
swallow.
got some shit called Cut Circle, and they it's not really a gang. It's really a family like side of town like family. But them niggas murking shit. I remember when I had to pop some niggas, and my uncle called me. ID, he was like, "Boy, please tell me, let me know if that's some niggas with the. I gotta make some phone call for you, type shit. If it was one of the, I was like, no, that nigga don't know nobody about no Cut Circle, nigga. Fuck that nigga. But yeah, them niggas deep. Them niggas coming. That was the East Side war by one side of town, the 1200 block versus Florida Ave. Them niggas fighting each other. It was a family war going on for a long time, nigga. That shit still kind of crazy, but
So basically, it'd be like streets and neighborhoods
yeah, streets and
fight with
neighborhood,
each other.
nigga. Streets and neighborhood, nigga. Moncrief, nigga. 45th, nigga. To my Sherwood is a neighborhood, so it'd be like Sherwood / streets. See, Northside too big, so but you got Lackawanna. Now that's a neighborhood, so it's kind of neighborhood / streets.
I
Myrtle
will
Ave
say, like
niggas.
in the Carolinas, Crip. I always heard niggas like I say supposedly be Crip, but I remember when the blood hit the
Huh?
scene. That shit
No, they ain't here, man.
exploded like a bomb. It's like goddamn everybody wanted to be down with that shit.
Yeah, I remember when it first really came out. It was a little like a little fear to it, factor to it. Like, oh shit,
Yeah,
Crips and Blood, boy, you fuck with them niggas, boy, you got some problem type shit. Nah, nigga, look at that shit like, man, that shit whack.
whack as fuck. I always looked at it like
I
that.
don't like to say it because I mean it's some real. I don't even feel that shit like back then. Like LA back then, nigga, you'd be scared to say that type shit. Like, you
Yeah,
feel me?
yeah,
Like you feel like not scared, but you like, man, I ain't even gonna go there with these niggas type shit. But
yeah.
now it's just like, man, that shit kind of whack. Now we do know if you getting caught in the wrong hood in Chicago sometime, where yeah, you could have some problems, especially you ain't got nothing on you. You got some problems. But like I told Otto,
Hell, I always thought it was similar. So when I learned kind of about Chicago, I was like, man, these niggas are extra retarded.
why you say that?
Like, man, really? This is what the fuck these niggas live for?
What you talking about?
Like, yo, man, this can't, ain't no way
What
you
you
gonna
talking about?
convince. No, I'm just saying, like, with all the gangs, like, once I
Uh,
learned kind of what these niggas about, I kind of liked it, the growth and development thing, but man, niggas don't be really about that shit, man. This is all about destruction of the black man, and I just ain't want to partake in. Not saying that I still don't enjoy watching niggas die. I'm just saying, like, I ain't gotta participate.
you enjoy it?
Yeah, no, fuck niggas. I enjoy watching fuck niggas die. Some of
Okay.
these niggas sour, man. Like I said, I'm always been black power to the fullest. And some motherfuckers are not good for the black community
They're
or our
detriment,
people.
huh?
They
They're detriment.
demons. Know what I'm saying?
The detriments.
Yeah,
Damn, that's fucked up.
this motherfuckers I done heard got killed, and I'm like, good.
Good riddance, huh?
Yeah,
Damn, man.
motherfuckers should like, damn, it took that long to get them. Oh shit, it
Fuck.
was like shit. You knew it was gonna happen. Like somebody gonna kill, especially like where I'm from. Like
Yeah, yeah,
bullies do
yeah, yeah,
not
yeah.
last. A
Yeah, yeah,
bully,
yeah, yeah,
a
yeah.
bully got 3 months at the most where I'm
Yeah.
from. Somebody gonna get rid of him. Like that shit don't have. It was a nigga. I say he was from somewhere else. Claim he was knocking out every motherfucker he fought around here. I was like, nigga, that nigga ain't got no more than a couple more weeks to visit this motherfucking nigga. Somebody gonna get rid of him. Sure enough, nigga.
So some nigga
Sure
came
enough,
down there. He was knocking South Carolina niggas out, right?
nah, he was from South Carolina, but he wasn't from Marlboro County.
He was beating y'all niggas
But
up.
he ain't
He
really
was whooping
fought
y'all niggas
nobody,
up.
right? He the people he got into it with, yeah, they say he beat them up. But that was my thing. Nigga, you think you gonna go around just beating up somebody around here and it ain't gonna be no gunplay? You sadly mistaken. You better be about that pistol play, you feel me? If not, then niggas somebody gonna bring it to your door. And if nigga, if you allow them to walk up on you, nigga, they gonna do it.
Niggas is fucking y'all South Carolina niggas up, my nigga. Niggas coming down there and knocking y'all niggas
Nigga,
out left and right.
shit, that shit ain't heard
Y'all
of.
niggas ain't do nothing.
Brother,
Y'all done
brother, that
snitched on
shit
that
is not
nigga,
heard
man.
of. You'll hear if it happens, the nigga ain't gonna live to tell the story about it. That's my thing. You might do it, but nigga, they ain't gonna just accept that. Especially you from out of town, nigga. Please, but I think it's like that everywhere. Like a nigga from out of town come down this motherfucker and nigga he get the best of somebody, nigga. Hell nah, nigga. Hell no.
Niggas is knocking them South Carolina niggas out, boy.
Shit.
Had them niggas,
Ha.
had them niggas feet up
Man,
in the
every
air.
every 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 incident that I know of a New York nigga coming down pretending to be bad or supposed to be a bad guy, he was a bad guy.
Got
Cause that
that.
what happened, my nigga. They bagged that nigga the fuck up.
Oh, what happened? No, what's the name? Your boy came down. What the name is?
Who that?
Chicago nigga.
Oh yeah, King Von.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, that down here thought that shit was sweet.
Nigga, this ain't
Man,
Chicago, nigga.
I remember Scrappy. That nigga called it that. And the man, the nigga drug that nigga and took his shoes in Duval off the stage.
Oh yeah, motherfuckers try to get you down south now. Hell,
Eh,
they they took
eh,
young boy chain, well, one of his homeboy chains in North Carolina, but some other nigga supposed to got it back from him or whatnot. Um, the nigga they tried to get at young boy in Florence. He got off on some dude and his son, but I think they tried to get off on. They boys tried to get him behind that shit,
yeah,
but it ain't happening.
yeah. You know what's crazy? Miami Hurricane. I'm a Hurricane fan. The little young freshman safety, um, Fitzgerald, at a party or after the playoff win, and he got robbed at the little B&B. Got his chain took. So them niggas, one of the top G's in Miami, like, nah, nigga, we ain't having that, nigga. Them little young nigga trying to go to the natty. Y'all better bring that nigga chain back. Nigga got his chain back. I don't know how he did it, but the nigga got some pull.
Yeah,
I didn't think that was possible.
that's how I thought with the young boy situation when they took that nigga chain.
Yeah.
But nigga, out of the blue, it wasn't no. It was ghost. Like nigga, do something. You feel me? We want to see what you about. But some nigga, some OG, they say in the streets of North Carolina was able to, know what I'm saying, convince some niggas to get him the chain and shit. He gave it back to young boy
He probably bought the chain, man. I'm gonna buy that nigga shit, man. They don't be doing that shit. Keep our faith,
because
man.
that make motherfuckers not want to come round.
That
You know what I'm
too.
saying? And that's what a lot of
And we
promoters used to
ain't no
try to
more
tell
ain't no
niggas.
more concerts in North Carolina now.
Yeah.
We ain't coming to North Carolina.
I remember they did that to Black Youngster. He came through, he supposed to be blood. So wherever he was at, it was supposed to some niggas out there that claimed Crip. And so they started doing a little disrespectful shit or whatnot. But shit, nigga, that nigga ain't come back and visit no goddamn more after that shit. They ain't punk him out or nothing, but damn,
He like fuck these niggas. These niggas trying. Niggas don't appreciate shit. Them niggas will
yeah.
kill me before they show me love. Fuck them.
But that's how they do around here, though, brother. They
They like
I
that
don't.
in Duval too.
They
We call it
wait
Haitianville,
till some shit go on that should be a good time
and then
to
they act up.
to act the fuck up every fucking time.
That's
Man,
how they
these
do in
niggas shoot
Jacksonville.
at the Christmas parade, man. Like, why? Why is you shooting at each other at the Christmas parade?
Merry Christmas, nugget. Pow, pow.
Pow, pow, pow. Santa Claus running and shit, nigga.
Them nigga like
Can't
shooting
even,
their guns during the little like Christmas, New Year's Eve, shit like that.
bro. They used to have fairs that'll come to my city. Nigga, they stopped that shit in the. I think 2001 was the last time the fair came, nigga. And it
Damn.
ain't got nothing to do with the money motherfuckers spend. Motherfuckers spend money. Every county around my county, the fair go there. Even Lombard, man, when I talk about retarded motherfuckers, them motherfuckers over there kill for nothing. But
But
the
they
fair
like yeah.
still go there.
But they like y'all ain't
Right. When I
shit.
when I was in South Carolina, I used to listen to the radio, right? And it used to just be
Damn.
mad shootings going on. I'm like, God damn, these niggas always shooting down here. I'm
Ain't
Hell
like,
shit
yeah.
damn,
ain't
these
shit to
niggas.
do down there. Country, nothing to do.
Man, every day on the news, nigga, it's bro. This place called where I be talking about where the Indians at, Robertson County. Man, I don't care what nobody say. That shit 10 times deadlier than fucking Chicago. Every day somebody dies. And most of the time it's 3 or 2 people dying at a time, nigga. And I ain't talking natural causes. I'm talking gunshots. And when you look and it be different motherfuckers. It be them Indians or it be the motherfucking niggas. Sometimes it be white people. But man, I'm talking about them niggas over there be killing each other like they just don't love life at all, bro. I'm talking about these niggas have every party that go on, niggas, somebody die. They just last weekend, nigga, they went up in the crib, nigga, 3 motherfuckers in his shot to death. This shit is every weekend, every
So them
day.
Indians, you talking about? Them niggas is niggas.
Nah, they mix. You know what I'm saying? They mix. They ain't niggas at all. But nigga, they act like niggas. They say nigga, they act like niggas, and they got the plug.
The blood. But who they is? Who they is though?
The Lumbee.
Oh yeah, Lumbee.
Listen, I don't care
Where
what
the
nobody
South,
say. The Lumbee,
where the hoods at? Where the hoods at in South Carolina? The hoods,
I
like
mean,
the bad neighborhood.
it's in the cities, like you know what I'm saying. Like I really can't name what they call the neighborhoods in Robertson County or whatnot. I only can name neighborhoods from where I'm from and places I, you know what I'm saying, go at
Are
whatnot.
there? Is it like suburbs? Like suburbs, right? Or you got projects down
Some of it like suburbs, but yeah, I mean, we got projects and shit like that every day, but it ain't big buildings like where y'all from. They single story homes, project connected together, like two,
Yeah, them
three
shits look like
apartments together.
they look like homes and shit. They look like
Yeah.
these little apartment buildings. If they like 2 stories,
Now
three
we do
stories.
got 2 story and 3 story apartments, but not like New York, 10 stories, 3,000 people in this one building. Shit, that's crazy, nigga.
But that's
That's
what your
half of
projects
my
look like,
city.
right? Your projects look like these little 2 story buildings, right? Like that.
Well, actually, those we really don't call them the projects. They really apartments. But in some cities, they do have the 2 story projects. So the projects they be single story buildings, but they be like two buildings together, sometimes four.
Yeah.
But
But
them
why the hell
ones
they
that
call
got,
those projects though? I don't understand why they call those projects though.
because it's an experiment, nigga. That's where they put the low income and, you know what I'm saying, people at to see exactly how they go motherfucking, what type of environment they create. And if you notice, though, environment is a breeding ground for crime, every one of them. Like, for instance, my neighborhood, right? We had a project, but the project wasn't the neighborhood. The project was our playground. Feel what I'm saying? The project, we ran the projects, not the niggas who lived in the projects. We ain't even look at them as from our neighborhood because they lived in the projects. If you didn't live in the neighborhood, like for instance, West Main Street, if the road you live on didn't connect to West Main Street, we didn't even, like, you know what I'm saying, consider you from the neighborhood. And the projects, you know what I'm saying, it ain't connect to the main street. And then them always people that from somewhere else who moved here. But it was some niggas who was born day and shit, nigga, they were there all their damn life. But that was just the politics of the community.
Yeah, what the hell is the bayou? The bayou, what is that? The bayou?
I think
The
that's kind of like another area for like swampy area.
the bayou, yeah.
When they got a bunch of
Uh,
surrounded by water and shit like that there.
I never knew y'all had Allens down there though. Before I heard of the Gullah Geechee, I didn't know y'all had Allens down there.
We had what?
Allens, like little Allens. You got Allens
Oh,
down there, right?
islands. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they ain't heard about them island. They took over them bitches from the slave ships. What them
Word.
island? What's the West? And that's the West Africans fought over there. That's a story about that shit. I gotta dig that shit up now. Hold on. I'll start this poker
Hell,
tournament.
just like Haiti. Y'all don't realize Haiti is the only sovereign black nation in the Western Hemisphere.
Shit, I consider Cuba like that too. Wait, cause they ain't
Nah,
never changed.
Cuba,
They ain't never
Cuba.
changed their name from the
But
1400 map to now. You don't never
but that
see
shit
no
poor as
British
fuck though.
control.
Yeah,
You
but
don't
it's
never
not
saw no
black
Spanish.
land. It's not
I
black
think they
land.
They
were
they
black.
they
I think them
they
niggas
they,
were
they hit them
black
with
at first. They was
they made
black
them
as
pay
Haiti niggas, bro.
perpetual
Nah, they mixed, but it
Listen,
still was a
listen.
Spanish colony.
I got some evidence that shows that their DNA, that these crackers don't even know where they from, and they got evidence that Cuba, Jamaica, all those islands, this DNA was sharing, like it was a family of motherfuckers that they found that's older than what 12, 13,000 years. I like that bill though. I got it. It's right there, ready for any debate. You know that I have to. Cause I'm gonna get in these debates one day.
So you think they
Give
was
me a
bringing
nigga
Africans down
scam.
there and on the islands and shit? You think they was bringing Africans down there or to the Caribbean
Ain't no one.
islands? Africans?
I think African have been selling the oceans for a long time, and some of them stay home. Africa's so big, you can fit entire America in that bitch. You can fit Europe in that bitch. So you know some motherfuckers in Africa never left. You got some that went and never came back. Then you got some that went and came and went and came. I mean, just the same thing. Africa just sat there and then did nothing is the most disrespectful shit I ever heard to a
I
human
agree.
being.
Cause look. I found this list from the 1800s, right, in the genealogy, right, and it was a list of people that was from the islands like Jamaica and one of those islands, Barbados, islands like that. And they had a list of people that was Creole and African. The list really said they names and it said African or it said they was Creole, either Creole or African. And this is coming from the islands and shit. Like they had
Yeah,
like they
yeah,
had Africans down there.
yeah. But the who records are those that's keeping that record?
It was the British. The British. The British was
Yeah.
keeping these records.
So the British always gonna call a black motherfucker African. Anyway, that's how they view
So
black
so
motherfuckers
how do you
anyway.
know how do you know the difference between the African and the Creole though? I guess what a Creole is
Well,
what a Haitian.
more mix, Creole probably had that more mixed mulatto look.
That's more
A
French.
Creole,
That's more
that
French
too,
dialect. When you hear
that
that
part
term
too.
Creole, that's an indicator that's the French speaking. Because
They probably
Spanish
knew how
motherfuckers
to
don't
talk
call
to.
mixed motherfuckers Creole,
I
or
agree.
English people don't call them Creole. That's only was the French. Because the Creole language is a French and English mixed kind of dialect. At least that's what I thought.
Hold on, I'm gonna try to find it so y'all can see this shit I'm talking about. It's it was damn, it was in the genealogy. Let me see if I can find this shit real quick.
Is somebody talking on here? Shit.
No,
I
we
wasn't
just
saying
silent
nothing.
for a minute.
I
Lord,
was
no, cause
looking at
niggas
something
think
too,
I
Tom.
sound like everybody want to be quiet. They want to be on hush today.
No, his name was supposed to be going to get something.
Uh,
Source up, nigga. Source up. Nah.
yeah, the source up. Roberto Lee.
I'm glad them crying motherfuckers. I hope they don't show up. I better not talk up the fucking whining bastards.
Nigga crazy. Is it Batty Patty? You cannot get in. I'm doing karaoke. I know that's right. Um,
I started to ride to Columbia today. Go to that Trap Dickie little festival thing he had going on, but I ain't no young nigga no damn more.
Forget your young ass on out there.
Uh-huh.
Nah, I just want to see the nigga, know what I'm saying, really take off. You know what I'm saying? Because ain't nobody really from South Carolina took off like that.
I
Niggas that
already
got
know.
in the game, but like for instance, I forgot about that nigga Mr. Black. Y'all know who
Hmm.
that is?
I
He
heard of
used to be
Mr. Black,
down
but
with
I
So
don't
So
know.
Def.
Yeah, I remember the name. I don't remember no songs.
Yeah, the nigga he was signed to So So Def. He wrote Criss Cross album.
And they had crisscross applesauce. Loyal in the back. Valley.
Chris Cross album.
I know that's right. Big Lord, not the whole life. Let's get the hell Lord back around. Valley, wake your ass up. Lord in the back. There we go. Loyal, you up here, nigga? You and them loud
What
ass
up,
dogs.
Tricks?
What up,
Petey
Trick?
Wheatcroft, the devil's son-in-law.
Where the tricks
Y'all
is?
ever seen that movie, yo?
What
Y'all ever
PDB
seen that
show?
movie, Peter Wheatcroft, the devil's son-in-law?
That's an old movie.
Damn, that's the funniest movie I ever seen in my life, man. If y'all ain't never seen that movie, man,
You better go
find that
see it.
movie and watch that movie. Now, it's an old movie, and it's made by niggas. But if that movie don't have you laughing from the fucking time it come on
I ain't
until
watched
it
a
go
movie in so
off,
long.
I never got to
huh?
answer your question either earlier, Robert Lee. Roberto
About
of
what?
all these. When you
What I
said
say?
whose side would I be on, the Aboriginals or the Pan Africans? Or no, they pretty much said, "Are you for the?" Because y'all switched it up because Black Ice told you to switch it up. So then it became, "Are you for the brothers or the others?" That's when you switched it up to that. But my whole point with that is, I hate when somebody put me in that position to answer that question because it's like, nigga, I don't really fit the spectrum of what's accepted in the brotherhood in the first place. So how the hell I'm gonna pick any side at that point? Like, bitch, I'm a solo individual out this motherfucker. Whatever happens, happens from that point. But it's like they be wanting you to choose some type of side, and I'm like, nigga, that side don't really too much even. You get what I'm saying? Like, we're not even the best on that side neither. So I get it that I'm black, but other than that, all the
But
extra
you got a
shit,
point there. You got a point there.
mm, mm, mm,
Man,
I be
fuck all that shit.
forgetting your situation, nigga.
mm.
It ain't like you be
Nigga
up
say
here
your situation shit.
broadcasting that shit. You feel me? Like these
Your
other niggas be going
situation.
crazy.
Nigga say your situation shit.
I mean, you
Nigga.
talk with your like your tongue out, sticking out, but I mean, you don't be you
Like
don't
the
be
nigga
saying no
guy.
crazy shit. Like you would expect you to say, "Yeah, I go in the nigga ass for a phone." You find that shit
What the
crazy. Know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
Nigga, you
leave
ain't gangster
Sati
if you ain't
alone.
digging a nigga ass. That niggas ain't never been through shit, nigga. And when I say you ain't been through shit, I mean digging into a nigga ass. You ain't been through shit, literally, nigga.
some of the shit these niggas say, I'll be like, niggas, wait a minute. Who said this again? Like, what the fuck going on?
Yo, he was
Niggas,
really trying to make
he had
niggas
to get
feel
that
like
cell
they wasn't
phone.
gangster. He was trying to make niggas really feel like they wasn't gangster if they didn't do that shit, bro. At
Word.
first,
Word,
first I
son.
was
Like,
I was listening for somebody who was gonna agree with him. You heard? I'm like, I'm waiting. Let me see who agree with him. Then I had to step up. I'm like, nah, my nigga. I've been in prison, my nigga. I understand niggas boof shit in their ass and shit, drugs and shit like that. But as far as digging in another nigga ass, nigga, that shit ain't normal,
nigga, that's rape, nigga. Nigga
Yeah.
be charged with a
nigga.
Ain't
crime,
no way you
nigga.
can make that shit sound justifiable, Sachi, bro. I'm
Word.
sorry.
Word.
He tried to make that shit
Y'all niggas
hard
let the
as
cops do
possible.
it. When you go to
Nah.
prison, don't them niggas strip search you and check your ass?
That's but listen,
No,
that's
they
the
make
point
you
I
bend
was
over.
making.
They don't
Hold
dig.
They
They
up,
don't
don't
hold
dig
dig
up,
in your
their
ass
hand in there and
though.
hold
pull
up,
nothing
They
out
don't
of
They
it.
be
dig
hold
having
on,
you spread them,
hold
nigga.
up.
They be having you spread them
No,
for
man.
them, nigga.
No, they
They
ain't
don't
never
dig
Listen,
did
though.
no. I ain't never seen
They
a
don't.
nigga police
not
dig
digging it,
and
but
did
look,
something out of nigga ass.
They make you
So why
listen.
they put
This
squat
them
in
what
your
they
gloves
ass.
do.
on before they tell you to take them off and spread them? Why they put them
Nah,
gloves on?
nah. This
They make you squat though. They don't
They
dig
don't
in your
What the
put
fuck
nah.
are
ass.
no,
they
no,
putting them
no. Hold on, loyal.
gloves
You
on for?
listen to Sati's
Huh?
story. They got a machine in the chair to
Hey
X-ray
man,
you. They
I'm
don't
just
look in
making
your
an
ass.
observation,
Yeah, they
brother.
got an
No,
X-ray machine, nigga.
Sachi said they would put the gloves on.
So now they
They got,
X-raying niggas when they come in.
they
No,
do, nigga.
no,
They
they
got
got a
they,
machine. They got a machine that they look up.
You know
Look
yeah,
that,
see
you
who.
know that, you
I
know
know.
that's a old
like
religious practice too.
they got an
That whole
X-ray machine
thing.
that can see through your ass, nigga. They can
All I
see if
know
you
is
got something
Sachi
in
the
there.
only nigga sticking his hand up a nigga ass or something.
Then
Police
they'll
be
make you
doing
take
that.
it out.
Police
That nigga
using
checking
the
for
radar,
Look,
colon
man.
cancer.
if you bend
Police
over,
even don't want to dig
look.
up a
If the
nigga
cops,
ass. Like, man, I wish I
you
would
want
dig
me to
up these
tell you
nasty
want me
ass
to say
nigga
it?
booty.
common sense
Police
and
like
tells you,
infecting
hell
your
nigga,
no.
if they
prostate.
put
Police
them
like I
gloves
ain't signed
on,
up for this shit. They'll get all the
see, this nigga
police
don't want me to
force
talk
quit.
about it.
Nigga, they won't
This
have no
nigga
more
don't want me to
police,
expose
bro.
it.
They won't have
If
no more
them police is
police.
putting them gloves on, nigga, and they making you bend over and spread them, if there's anything in there, nigga, they not gonna have you to try to
They
get it.
doing a
They
colon
gonna be
check.
getting it.
Brother, what
Niggas
they
gonna
do
be
Brother.
is
fucking giving you a
make you
colonoscopy,
listen.
nigga.
They
Bro.
make you
I
squat
don't give a
and
fuck.
cough. They make you
They'll make you
squat and
squat
cough.
till it come out, nigga.
But the reason
Yeah,
why I said that's an old religious practice, because they say that's how they verify if the Pope is
Nigga
a
say
man or not.
squat and cough.
exactly. That's what they
Niggas
did.
is not putting you through
Yeah,
no
yeah,
physical,
yeah.
nigga. Them niggas
No,
is
Like
yeah,
checking you for
I remember
contraband
I
and
used
weapons, nigga.
I remember I used
That
to have my
requires
drugs
digging up in your
loyal,
shit.
lying to
That's
them
what they
niggas.
gonna do, nigga.
loyal. They can force a bowel movement. You know that, right?
How they
Facts.
gonna do that, Professor?
Shit, the shit they can put, make his ass swallow. They can
And
ask,
Oh,
you
so they
and
can
going to the
force you.
bathroom.
They gonna physically put their hands in your mouth to pull your teeth apart to put something down your throat and make you
Look,
swallow it to
Yeah.
look,
induce the shit.
they can see if something's in there, bro. And you like I used to do that shit all the
I
time. I used to be
mean,
lying
I
to them
mean,
niggas.
they're
I
Come
thought
they're
on
I
now.
know
they're
that.
Let's not talk too much.
loyal. There have been extreme resistant like fugitives, right? And if they can't get it right, then they'll seduce that motherfucker and have his ass strapped up until they're able to get him
Yeah.
until they
Exactly.
want to cooperate. They
Exactly.
ain't gonna, yeah, okay, you gonna hold your mouth shut
I
and we can't
forgot what
get
it's
do it
called.
properly. All right, we're gonna strap your ass up this motherfucker chair and leave your ass in the dark ass 2x4 room,
Yep.
and we'll come
Yep.
back when you're ready to cooperate, sir.
Are you
Yep.
Till you
talking
shit,
about?
Like
till you shit
I
on
used to have.
Are
yourself.
you talking from
Exactly.
experience, my boy? Or are you talking about
No,
from word of mouth? Because you
I'm
know
talking
I'm
from
word of
talking
mouth
about
get
experience, bro.
niggas.
experience.
I
So they
really
lock
went
you
through
up in
that
a.
machine. I
So
really
you
went through
went
that
to a
machine.
machine.
Like I used to
Explain
have
that to
drugs
me.
cheap, but they used to be able to see it. But I would lie to them niggas like, damn, man, that's some shit I ate earlier. Some shit I used to be lying to them niggas.
So let's talk
And you,
about the machine. All right, let's get off the digging it ass shit. Let's go ahead and talk about this
We need to
machine.
get off that.
Yeah, get off of that shit. I don't want to talk about that no more. But the reason why I even said that is to get y'all niggas to avoid this whole conversation, nigga, because this is some foul ass shit y'all talking about. But look, again, talk about the X-ray machine they make you go through. Is it like TSA?
it's something like that. It's
Mm-hmm.
something like that. Like they make you
Something
take
like
most of your
TSA.
clothes off. You're supposed to go through it naked. You know what I'm saying? But
Uh,
they might let you rock with your boxes. They might let you rock with your boxes. You know what I'm saying? And you fucking walk through this machine, my nigga, and it shows an X-ray of you know, like your whole area, like your,
like
you
some
know,
total
like
recall type shit, huh?
yeah, like if you like like
Like some total recall shit. When you walk through that damn machine
Nigga
and that
looking
nigga had that
inside
gun
your
on him, you was
body,
like,
nigga looking
damn.
at your intestines and all, nigga. It's
I
like,
remember
damn,
one
that
time I had some
nigga
drugs
got a
on me,
that
and
nigga had a Big Mac for lunch. Damn.
Nah, they
I
ain't
remember
gonna
one
see.
time I had
Man,
some
what the fuck?
drugs
You
on
think a
me.
nigga have a full Big Mac in his stomach? Come on. This nigga.
Look, they allowed to force it out of you, but they don't really want
Nigga,
to do that
cartoon
shit. Like
character, man.
Cartoon
they ain't they ain't trying to pull some shit out your ass. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, motherfucker.
AC slash your arm. AC slash your
That
arm.
nigga, that nigga is a sketch. They see that
AC
nigga
slash.
sketch,
AC
freehand
slash.
sketch body and shit, nigga. Nigga got a
AC
freehand
slash.
sketch body on that machine.
AC slash your arm in the nigga.
That nigga seeing your thoughts in that motherfucker, dog.
And like, damn, I thought I see that hand that nigga body.
All right, I gotta bail out. I'm gonna have to come back up here on my computer because my phone is fucking up.
Well,
All right, we'll be
The
here.
lawyer, the
Oh
lawyer,
shit.
when you upstate though, oh he jumped off.
Yeah, he gonna come back on his
Like
laptop.
like in prison,
Whoa.
they make you strip butt naked, and then they make you squat, like super squat. So
Hello,
to
can
see
you
if
go?
anything's sticking out of
Oh
there, or
shit. Boy, that was so funny. God damn.
you know what I'm saying.
Oh my god.
They use the machine in
Oh shit.
in
Yo,
Yeah, it's
yo,
crazy.
Haru. I remember one time, nigga, I had some drugs and I stuffed it
That would
up
have been
there
my
right before I went to the
burn.
machine. I told them
Oh,
niggas that shit
shit.
is some shit I ate. I'm like, no, that's some shit I ate earlier.
I can't get this image out my head.
Ah, not them seeing what you ate.
Oh
You
shit.
out of line for them.
I can't get this image out my head.
And
What?
then
Or
Royal
what?
said, let's change this topic. And then A Truth is gonna go right back to talk about, oh, they seen what I ate. Like,
What y'all
how
talking
we
about?
get back here? That's you.
Hey, I can't think. I can't get it out my head. Hey, I'm just imagining nigga walking through the TSA and they X-ray him and they can see the whole body.
The
And they can
what?
see
The whole
you
body
know,
or burger?
the whole body, right? You know, how they can see the stomach down.
Oh, I thought you said they had a
Yeah.
body inside that body.
And they see the X-ray machine. And inside the nigga body, they see that nigga sausage.
What they gonna see on the X-ray machine?
They
They
can
see,
see everything, nigga. They
they
can see
No,
what
see,
you
I asked
ate.
the head root because he laughing. I'm
they see,
asking, what is they gonna
they
see?
see sausage arm of a nigga. And it's going in the
Yo, the fuck you laughing like that for, bro?
He got a crazy
stomach.
imagination.
I was just imagining I'm the security man. And I'm looking at the
That's what
X-ray.
they be doing on the cartoons,
I'm
though.
like, what the fuck is all doing in this nigga body like that?
You just see hella shit on the X-ray. Like, what the hell? You got
Oh,
rods,
oh,
guns, like everything.
oh shit, man! I
Yo,
can't,
dead ass valley.
man.
You
Valley,
got
they
a
can see
clock.
everything in
Oh,
your stomach. Like if you got some drugs stuffed up in there, they can see that shit. But
that's what
sometimes
I
they
was
just they
saying.
be letting it rock. Yeah,
That's
they
why
be
I
letting
was
it rock
like,
sometimes, but they don't. Like if you got that shit all the way up there, they ain't gonna really say. They gonna be like, "What is that?" And you just got a lot of them. Like, yo, that's some food I ate earlier or whatever. But
They can see
if
the food on the
they
X-ray too.
yeah, they can see whatever's in your stomach. They can see what's
that's
in your
that's
ass
why
and
I
your
was saying.
stomach.
Like,
Ain't gonna
and
lie.
I was imagining inside the arm, the nigga walking in, inside your arm, hanging out the nigga
I'll start your arm.
X-ray.
Last time I went to that machine, I
Oh
really had some
shit!
drugs on me, and they saw it too. I just kept telling them, like I kept telling them it was something I ate and shit. But they ain't want to, they wasn't trying to really get it up out of me, so they just let it rock. They was like, I don't know, that looked like something though. I was like, nah, man, that's
Oh
I ate
shit!
some
mashed
food I ate earlier.
potatoes.
Oh
Yeah.
my god!
But it was some drugs I
But
had in a plastic,
that ain't the
and it had like a
oh shit! But that ain't the
it
worst
looked
story
like
I done heard about jail though. Nigga, my homeboy talking about some shit. That was wild as fuck. Oh
nah,
shit!
them police upstate, nigga. I'm never going back up there, nigga. Them niggas will fuck you up for real, nigga. Them niggas really fuck niggas up.
Yeah, they said New
And them
York got the worst police officers. They was the main ones who started the fake
look,
drugs. Like how they would do
them
that to people, the
COs,
fake setups. They was like the first ones.
COs
Like
upstate,
they
them
invented
niggas
that.
ain't regular sized white people. Them niggas ain't regular sized white people.
They
Like
get
the
like the
niggas that's
biggest white
upstate,
people.
my nigga, they
Like
be
your
like four,
Ronnie's in the
five.
facility.
They be like 4 or 5 times the size of a nigga. I mean, like they be 4 or 5. Them niggas is huge. Them little
No,
country
because I've
crackers
online I've
upstate.
seen some female cops. I've seen they actually really will take anybody.
Yo, them niggas
Mm.
upstate though. The real racist ones from way upstate New York. Them niggas is not regular size, bro. They be like 6'4", 6'5", 300 pounds, 250 pounds. And them niggas, they beat niggas up for real. They fuck you
No,
up.
some people do need
Like,
to get beat up though, because I seen this video and the cop was asking the dude heck of times like, "Oh, can I see your ID?" And then he want to get a cop a problem like, "Oh, why do you need to see my ID? I'm a sovereign citizen." And it's like, dude, you just asked me to get snatched out the car. Like, I'm about to snatch you out the car and ask questions later.
yeah.
Like, you why be difficult? Just give him your information so you can both go about your day.
Oh yeah, I used to get arrested a lot when I was
Like,
young.
don't be doing that
For
with
that.
me in the car, shoot.
Okay.
Now, I learned how to deal with them. Like I had to really grow up. I had to really mature with that shit. Like nigga,
Yeah.
now I'll be like,
Yes, sir. What do you need, sir? Okay, what you need? My ID? Okay. Before I used to be like, what? The fuck you
ID,
mean, yo?
insurance,
Put my
registration, roll
ID.
my window up. Bye.
Hmm.
I had to grow out that shit, my nigga. I used to get arrested every time them niggas pressed me. Like, I had to
Yeah, I
realize it's
seen
not
like
about.
those cop videos be crazy. I seen a whole family get arrested one time.
I just don't like when they be calling, like when they pull you over or something, and they start calling more and more cops. Like
Yeah,
like you shot somebody or something.
for
Like, bro, you
nothing.
just
It'd be
pulled
like,
me over.
yeah, 4 cop cars for what? Because they running your insurance and they can't find it still. Like, come on now.
Like, what this other nigga pulling up for? See, now y'all niggas making me feel uncomfortable. Like, and then
Right now,
it
I
be
feel
all
like I'm getting. I don't. I feel like I'm getting attacked. Like, is this a
You know, nigga know,
harassment?
like, oh shit, I'm finna go to jail. Nigga be
yeah.
already
Like,
knowing.
number one, y'all put me over illegally. I ain't really do nothing. I literally ain't do nothing. Y'all was just bored, and y'all niggas don't like how I look because I got a fitted cap on, or y'all like the way my hair is, or color, like the colors I got on, or because my music was loud. You know what I'm saying? Racial profiling. You know what I'm saying? That shit is a real
Man,
thing. Like
believe
I
it.
had to learn that too. I had to learn. All right, don't drive with your music mad loud.
Or with the hat
Take your hat
on.
off. Yeah,
Racial
take your
Yeah.
hat off.
profiling? No. Does that happen?
Yes.
Hell yeah,
I was being sarcastic.
I know.
hell yeah.
Hmm.
How many times I got
Yeah, that
pulled
should
over
be
for nothing?
crazy. But I think they'd be bored sometimes too, because I got put over for a tinted window. So they at
Yeah,
that
that's
What?
point
another
they
one.
couldn't see who's in the car, but they probably had nothing better else to do. Like, oh, let's get everybody with window tints today, you guys, and homeless people in window tint. Like, come on now.
Yeah,
Hmm.
like they'll get you for window tints, out of state plates.
That's dumb when they got rental cars. Like, come on now. That like that, but that is true though. Like when I drive to California and I get a rental car, I'd be like, "Oh, do you guys have any California on the state that I'm in?" And they even be getting mad. They're like, "Oh, why do you want it? Like, you don't want this car that got Texas plates?" Like, no, I don't. Like, I ain't got nothing to do with Texas. I ain't going there and I ain't leaving there. Like, what the hell? Like they
That's
be the main ones
crazy.
getting people caught up. They want to give you, oh, you don't want these New York plates? Like I'm way on the West Coast. Like how did this car even get here? like,
If you're
like
in
they be out of
Canada,
line.
no one's gonna ask you
Hmm.
what, like, if you have a different plate. That's just so crazy to me. Like, if that,
Man,
Hell yeah, if you got a different plate,
like in
especially
Ontario,
you
if you have
know,
a plate in BC, no one's gonna say anything. It's like, oh, you drove across the
especially
country.
in New
What
York,
up?
because
yeah.
a
See,
lot
that
of
would be
people get.
weird. Like they would probably think somebody's doing something bad if you're out here with Canadian plates.
See, that's
Yeah, a lot
funny
of
because
people get
Like
I
you
live
are
in a
yeah.
for sure
tourist
getting
spot.
stopped.
I live in a tourist spot. It's sub sub. Oh,
Oh,
that's an
that's
echo.
an echo.
Hey, where the fuck that echo came from? Robert Lee, where your bitch
Sorry.
ass went, nigga?
Sometimes
Robert Lee in the back.
Oh no, what
fuck,
you
these
said,
T3s have me
Canada?
fucked up. I can't even talk.
What you said, Canada?
My damn phone died on y'all ass.
I don't know what I said, bro. Straight up.
Oh yeah,
You
look,
were saying that
when
you
you
don't see the problem with the plates.
Yeah, like we get people up where I'm at with all different states too, and we'll just be like, "Oh shit, that guy's from Florida? Cool. Oh, you're from New York City? Right on." No one's ever like, "What are you
yeah,
doing up here with that
Yeah,
plate?"
because we're violent here. That's why. Like we thrive on violence. So
No, but your police
like
might be
nigga,
looking at it different.
That's
no, they
fair.
probably
when
nice
you
too. They have nice police in Canada, probably.
nigga, look, let me tell y'all, New York insurance is so much fucking money, nigga. Y'all niggas down south wouldn't even fucking imagine, nigga,
How
how
much is the
much the diff.
insurance?
What, nigga? Nigga, say you just got your license, nigga. Yeah, you put in like fucking 3,000 what 2,000 down, 3,000 down,
Ain't no way.
fucking
Ain't no way. That's
2,000
why people don't got cars out there. I
2,000 a
rather keep
month,
on 2000. True.
Yeah,
a
because they're
thousand a
more
month,
they're more
nigga.
prone to get into accidents.
But listen,
Nigga, our insurance.
cars in New York is cheaper. Like for instance, my cousin got his Mercedes from New York. Same car, same year. Down here, it was like six or seven, eight more $1,000 added to the shit.
That's
But
because
in
they
New
don't have that
York,
many people buying cars out there.
nah, that
Yeah, I
don't
mean
make sense. Why
they
would
got a lot
why
of
would
cheap
that be
car dealers.
more here if that was the reason?
They got a lot of
No,
cheap
I'm
car
saying
dealers.
as in New York, they got more public transit that they could rely on. So a dealership out there, yeah, they're probably selling cars to people that live in like upstate Jersey or surrounding areas, but they're not selling cars as frequently as a normal dealership where people can't rely on public transit.
Yeah, and toll
I,
booths. Nobody wants to pay.
I think they selling them more frequently. You don't think cars? That's
That's
why they
why
sell
y'all
them
price. That's
cheaper.
no. If they were frequently being sold, then the prices will always be high because they know that people have no other choice but to pay the price. But y'all don't out in New York. I don't think that they're selling them as frequently to where they can discount the price to make the sale.
All right, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
They gotta make it cheap just to even sell it at all.
Yep.
I mean,
To
they
make the
got
sale.
mad. I mean, they got mad cheap niggas who
They
sell
got too
cars
much
over there.
competition out there too.
Well, like I
Yeah,
said,
hell yeah.
plus since the insurance is so high, 9 times out of 10, they know when most of these people are coming from out of state to get a car, they're not getting it insured in New York. They're getting it insured somewhere else.
Like I always had down south insurance. I always had down
Hmm.
south insurance.
Oh yeah, that's
But
because that is true. Because like, okay, in California, you only got to register your car every other year. So if you in Nevada and you got California plates, they don't like that because that means the state they're not getting like Nevada is then not getting their money every year from you registering your car. So it's really
see,
always comes back to money.
Oh
they'll
yeah,
pull
South
you over a
Carolina,
lot to see if
they'll
to see if
find
your
your ass.
ID
Yeah,
to
for
see if
well,
your
they don't want you to
ID
do it. They
matches
like you
your.
better get right.
Yeah, in
They don't
South
want you to have
Carolina,
a
they'll find you.
New York ID with out of state plates though. They be on you about that shit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
If you
because
don't
they
got
don't
the
want
ID,
nobody you giving the business away.
Dog, they
You
do
got
that
a
in
Florida
South Carolina.
tag
They
and
do
you
that
going
by
to
county.
Texas, Louisiana gonna pull your ass over.
But look, in South Carolina,
Which,
you can have the same plate at say South Carolina. But if your vehicle ain't registered in that county and they be seeing this vehicle in this county, nigga,
yeah.
they gonna want you to pay taxes.
yeah, because you're a
Yep.
resident there now. So every state is
No,
almost. Yeah, that
this what
happened
I'm
to me.
saying.
That happened to me when I moved to Florida.
No,
So
I'm
I never
saying
got my
like for
car
instance,
registered.
right? Okay, I had a vehicle registered in Columbia, Richmond County, but I was living in motherfucking Marlboro County still. They see the car in Marlboro County is registered in Richmond County, still South Carolina plates. Marlboro County sent me a motherfucking goddamn tax paper saying, nigga, you owe us taxes because that vehicle been riding around our roads.
I just
So
said
what
that because
if
you're a resident there now.
no, I never moved to Columbia. I just
The
had the
county
vehicle.
switch, brother. Yeah, but it's still basing it off whatever your home, your ID is based residency. So whatever
Yeah,
your
yeah, yeah, I get
address
that.
say on there is where they want you to match it to, and they want you to
But I'm
go to
talking
Maybe
about
the.
the
They want you
vehicle
to.
tax.
Yeah, I
That's what
know.
I was talking about.
maybe
I'm
we
agreeing with
clean it
you.
up. Clean it.
Usually they want you to go to the motor vehicles to update that
I
You
did.
address
clean it.
to match it to the
I went
county that you
I
in
went
now.
above
You right?
Marlboro County head, went to the head motherfuckers and was like, yo man,
Give
Marlboro
it a
County
kiss.
trying to make me pay. But my vehicle is registered here.
In a
And
little while.
shit, nigga, them motherfuckers made me pay Marlboro County.
I just want to kiss your dimples.
Yep, that happened to me before. But mine was more state specific, not county specific. Because when I moved to Florida, they wanted me to update the tags, and I was like, "Well, I don't plan on being out here long term. I'm only
Right.
here for school." And they were like,
Look,
well, you pretty much are a resident here. Once you pass, I think like 30 days, you're a
Yeah,
resident. So
30
you're a
days.
resident. Yeah, so it's like
Okay,
they want you to
okay.
update your ID. They want you to update all of that shit, your paperwork. So they ended up towing my car off the complex, and then they was like, "Oh, your
Okay. Yes,
tags are
sir.
expired." I'm like, "Well, I'm waiting on the tags to come in from Maryland." They're like, "Oh, well, we gotta hold your car to the tags time." And them tags they come in 7 days later, and it was $100 something a day. I know you fucking lying. This shit retarded.
Right. It's like, see,
Yeah.
everybody wins, and the tow truck get paid. Like it's all a setup for them to get more money.
Listen,
Mm-hmm.
do y'all have those cameras that read the plates and let the
Loyal
motherfucker
back
know
in the
whether you
back
got
valley
insurance or anything?
Uh,
at the tolls and all that. I think those cameras.
So in Murder Beach, once you enter the city limit of Murder Beach, they scan your motherfucking plate and it notify the police whether you got insurance, it register if you want it, anything, nigga. And they be
mm-mm.
on the
Ima-
lookout for your ass.
yeah,
But
imagine
technically,
leaving
a
and
lot
they
of
over there
states,
plotting on you.
I think Louisiana or one of them states tried to do something like that, but then the state ended up getting sued because that's still a part of kind of entrapment. So you
Yes,
basically
it's violating of your
feeding,
privacy and
yeah.
Yeah, it
shit like that.
is. But
In
if the
Murder
The
Beach,
sign
they
is
niggas,
strict as
there, is
fuck.
that still entrapment though? If the sign is telling you before you enter the beach, is that
Well,
still entrapment?
the sign can't impede on your God given rights and your citizen rights. So the sign don't really change what the law is and the Constitution is and all of that stuff.
But the difference is with Marlboro County, well, not Marlboro County, Horry County, like Virginia, they're a commonwealth, even though they within the state of South Carolina. And the city voted to have this, you know what I'm saying, law implemented within the city limit boundaries. It don't work in the county where it don't post to, but in the city limit, the residents all voted, you know what I'm saying, like, yeah, we want this, you know what I'm saying, to help fight crime and
They
goddamn
always
it.
think something about to help crime and they don't.
Yeah.
That's what get me.
I still think that's a violation via motor vehicles and
Oh, it definitely is. But
the
they don't
city
give a
and
fuck.
stuff.
yo, yo, they
Right,
be getting out of
now they
hand
gonna
with
give
these
your
car
address
laws.
away. They giving
Because
your
then
information away.
Because then, if there was a issue within the system, they automatically by default will be held accountable for that as well. So if somebody getting locked up, the system fucked up in motor vehicles, so it's saying that such and such don't have insurance and this, that, and the third, and then you find out Monday morning that the car had insurance and we didn't lock this nigga up and base it off of that, then yeah, somebody's gonna have to be held responsible for that.
No, the fuck they ain't. Y'all listen. That's the motherfuckers who are give in and pay the little lawsuit money. But when you got motherfuckers who will be like, nigga, fuck you. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, nigga, and suppress everything you try to do, then what you gonna do?
That's why it's two different courts, criminal and civil.
Yo,
That's
you
what
don't
I'm
think they be
saying.
taking
The
it too
civil,
far
the
with all these
civil
car laws
ain't
and shit?
shit.
Like,
The civil
because
ain't nothing.
niggas work
Yeah,
hard
that's
to
why I said
buy
I would sue
cars.
motor vehicles and I would sue the county or whoever the fuck. But motor vehicles, what more pushback are they gonna do? That's their system that fucked up.
Yeah, you have a better chance going after the city versus going after going after the state than going after the city or
Well,
the
you can't go
county in
after the
South
state
Carolina.
because the state's saying that that's not a statewide thing. You said it was just a county specific thing.
But this the thing. That's why I was telling you the county, nigga, they ain't gonna give a fuck, and the state ain't even gonna force them to give a fuck. So you got to find a way to try to go at the state government, Columbia, because as far as trying to bring some against the city, when they ain't gonna allow your shit to go through court. You
Cause
feel
niggas be
me?
working hard to pay for these cars and pay for, and you know, like this shit is some shit that belong to us that niggas pay for. Niggas pay to buy their cars and pay car
Yeah,
notes
they
and,
don't care.
pay
I'm trying to
insurance.
tell
And
you,
they be
that should have get pushed through court. I seen it happen before, but I forgot what state I was living in at that time where they were like, "Oh, they shut down," because it literally was like
Man,
something
listen,
similar to that, but it was more through the toll booth. It wasn't
all right.
through.
Y'all
it's a
remember
case going on right now
y'all remember
where a
the
nigga
shit where you
spent
get drunk
9 years
and they
in
make you
prison.
breathe through the thing to make your
Yeah, the
car start?
breathalyzer.
Yeah,
Breathalyzer.
yeah, that breathalyzer shit, nigga. That was some bullshit, my nigga. They used to do that to people, my nigga. That shit is mad disrespectful. Yeah, you
Hey,
gotta
this is
breathe through
a
that shit
That's only for
every
people. I
20
thought they
minutes.
got like DUIs and stuff.
yeah.
Still, that shit is still suspect though.
Hell no, nigga, because you
Well,
got
if they
repeat
hurting people
offenders.
constantly, yeah. But another
Them
thing I
niggas
wanted to
still be
say
doing it
that
too.
that Robert Lee had reminded me of is I was applying to school for to get a the FAFSA, and they talking
Hmm.
about because I wasn't working, and it was like, oh, the only way you can get like more money, like I don't know if it was like to get more money or to even get money, but they was like, oh, you got to pay taxes. And it was like guidelines, like we need proof that you're paying taxes. And then, and then I was telling one of my friends, and they like, but everybody pays taxes. Like when you go to the store and buy something, that's paying taxes. And then even with the registration, like if you got a car and your car is registered, that's paying taxes. So how don't I pay taxes?
They might mean filing taxes.
Yeah, taxes out your check and employment. That's a
Yeah,
different tax.
you gotta put all that in your fast form when you fill out your fast form. It's a whole
But you gotta
taxation.
just claim that you don't use exempt. You don't have nothing. If you don't have no income, no job, then nobody can't force you to have some type of documentation that you don't have.
That's
Right.
true.
Yeah, I just kind of thought that was like, because that's
I'm
proven,
in
like,
college,
they
I'm in
pretty
college
much
right
want you to
now.
know that you're a citizen and that you're a citizen of the state in order to get, the funding. And it's like, it's not that hard to prove that I'm living in this state, that I'm a resident.
Hey, rule, baby.
That's how they keep an accurate count of the population too. You feel what I'm saying? That's some shit we're trying to explain lawyers silly
No,
ass.
that's not necessarily of the population. That's more of
You
the
just couldn't help
a-
yourself,
a-
could you?
allocated funds, like non-appropriated funds. So that's making
Not
sure
Miguel Pino. You
they're
just couldn't help
keeping.
yourself.
Oh my bad. Go ahead.
No, I'm trying to hear what you were saying about the taxes and the schooling.
Oh well, with the taxes thing,
You
if
let it
you don't,
slide the first
if
time, nigga.
if you didn't file taxes or you don't have any like tax returns or anything, you just tell them that they can't force a person with no income or something to have
Yeah,
an
but they give
income.
you lower funding though.
Not necessarily. You actually qualify for way more funding without the more you don't have is the more funding you get. So there's people
Yeah,
out
that's
there,
what I thought.
huh?
No, I would say that's what I thought because in California, that's how it was. Like you had to work part time, and
But
yeah,
everything
you had to
isn't
work. Yeah,
isn't through just FAFSA though. So there's Pell grants and all these other things that you can apply for. FAFSA
right.
just being one of them, Sally Mae and all that, da, da, da. But there's other grants that you qualify for just being like, without having all of that stuff. Because the main thing is for them to keep a productive society. So even if you homeless, poor, or don't have anything, they would put more behind you to make sure that you keep up in society. But rich people, they definitely got to pay it forward. That's pretty much what it boiled down to. You ain't about to be rich out this motherfucker and think you on the school for free. And it just ain't gonna happen. But if you don't have more, if you don't have it like that, trust with the plus. There's plenty of programs out there that's set up to help niggas. I just found out another program because I study these damn programs where they even in certain states they got free rideshare programs where you can go to anywhere you
Oh,
want around the
okay.
state for free, no charge. That's it. They got the
Don't
same thing.
Greyhound do some shit like that too?
Greyhound does it for homeless and but low income Greyhound and all them other like trains and shit, Amtrak and all that. There's an app. I forgot I think it's Wanolo. Well, no, Wanolo is the one for the job. It's an app though where they give you discounted prices. So you like regular people pay $180 or something. You'll probably pay like $12 for a ticket or some shit like that.
Hmm.
But if you're homeless or if you're a runaway, it's a free ticket. Because Greyhound and them have a program called something back home, like heading back home for like runaway
Get
kids,
Have
your
you
ass
ever
out.
teenagers,
It's
met?
people
called
like
get
that.
your ass out.
Have you ever met?
Get your ass
Have
out
you
of
ever
here.
met anybody who was emancipated?
Yeah.
I remember my friend had did that when she was like seven. She was like 17, I think.
Every time I hear that thing, I always think about when OG Leo said, "Well, my wife was emancipated at 16." Like,
Yeah, that's exactly what I was just thinking.
like
Yeah,
brother, that's not
she said that she just
Every-
had to prove.
Everybody on YouTube that fucking was there at that show met somebody that was emancipated.
Yeah, she just had to prove how she was like how her parents didn't support her and how she was able to, be self-sufficient and stuff like that. I think they was giving her money too. I'm not sure. And she
Hmm.
was like, "Yeah, I'm out of here."
Yeah, because you become a ward of the state at that point. You pretty much is like foster child, but able to monitor yourself without needing, the system like that supervision shit. So they'll help you, like with housing and food and any type of assistance and stuff like that. Because you got to keep in mind you're still a minor, but you're a minor taking matters into your own hands. And like you out there
Yeah,
able to
that's
buy
like,
cigarettes and shit like that.
yeah, that shit crazy.
Yeah, each
Yeah,
state
each
is
state is
different
different
ages.
ages.
Now that damn echo is crazy. But yeah, it's different for different states, different age group. Some states it's 15, some states it's 14, 16, 17. I think 14 is the youngest though. I don't know if it got lower than that. This should be crazy.
Yeah,
Now I
but
don't know
that's
what.
crazy because I remember. Oh, what was you saying?
No, go ahead, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I remember when I was in high school, my ex, he was like I didn't even know, like I had went over his house or whatever, and like he was lying. He was like, "Oh, this is like my mom's house," and then later on he was like, "Okay, I don't have a mom or a dad. Like my mom was a crackhead, my daddy was a crackhead. Like this is my auntie house."
Mm-hmm.
And then like soon after he had his own apartment, I'm like, "What the hell?" Like some people really grow up like that.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Because the 18, it depends on how they got it set up. So if she became a legal guardian and, all of that shit, she probably was receiving benefits, food stamps, all types of, assistant programs and shit like that just for taking him in. And then once he reached a certain age, I think like 16, 17, you can pretty much elect to emancipate yourself or there's some type of like funding that can help you get out on your own feet type shit if the living situation you in ain't feasible for you.
Yeah, some of that stuff do be keeping people handicapped too, because like the situation where you were saying like actually the less you do, then the more benefits you get,
Mm-hmm.
because like even like when I was going to school in California, when I was in college though, and I was trying to get food stamps because like I literally wouldn't have no money left over after working, and it because
Yep.
I had to work part time because I was in school, you know, and
Mm-hmm.
then when I went to try to go get food stamps, they're like, oh, you make like you're working too many hours and you're taking too many classes, so it's like they want you, like when you put yourself in their system, like they want to control you, like they want you to do the least amount as possible, because
It's kind of
even the
set.
people who but
It's
it's
set
like
up
even
a
the
certain
people
type of
who
way
don't
for a reason,
qualify,
though.
yeah, but it's like some people who don't even qualify, they're still not even making it. And they try to constantly prove like I'm really not making it. And they're like, no, you actually are. You're above poverty line.
That's the part where I think Naughty and them got to learn how to explain trust and shit better. Because if you really do the research, a lot of wealthy people are the ones that's utilizing that same system. It's not really poor people that's using it. Because think about it, poor people want to strive to prove to you that they're not poor, so they don't really qualify. Rich
That they're not in
people,
the system.
yeah, rich people get paid through a trust, which means they can always pay themselves lower than poverty rates and still have money in a trust. So it's like on paper, it just
Yeah,
shows
just
up
don't put
that
the money in. Just don't put the stuff in your
yeah.
name.
So on paper, it shows up like, oh, this person only makes $200 a month, or maybe $1,000 a month, whatever it is, to still qualify for like food stamps and shit like that. And that's how they do it because they already know, regardless, they got money behind backing them within that trust, and they still qualify for everything: Section 8, housing assistance, electric assistance, food stamps, this, that, the third, da, da, da. Why do you think
Yeah,
they
even
said
those
that?
athletes. Remember, it was they had like this they was running this scam. It was a multi-million-dollar scam. It was a retired basketball players or football players or something. They was doing the Medicaid fraud.
Mm-hmm. See, that's they doing it the wrong way. You gotta do it like just the Jewish people literally live like that. Nobody called them Jewish people welfare anything. None of them. Not even down to some of them damn men. Like a lot of those Jewish men don't work. So where do their income come from? Where does all this money come from?
Yeah, they probably put it. Some people they put stuff in their mom's name too, so that way when somebody try to sue them, or they their name isn't attached. Like they have a different name. So when someone try to sue them, then it doesn't show up. Like they can't really find their assets.
That's yeah, through the trust. That's how they do that. But like whatchamacallit, a lot of those Jewish people, like they got money, but it's literally written out differently. Like, all right, so my Jewish homeboy, right? He owns jewelry stores in the Diamond District in Miami and Ball Harbor. Like, you know how much the fucking storefront rent cost in these places? A lot of motherfucking money. But in person, and pay on paper, his legal name, you're not gonna find no money because he got 3 baby mamas. So he makes sure like they can't tap into none of his shit unless they go through his trust. But other than that, like he qualified for a lot of shit just by working through a trust. Because the trust keeps his house, his cars, and everything to where that's what's paying for everything. So he don't really have
But
to pay
it's
bills. Mm-hmm.
but it's also they also it's a bank I think in the Virgin Islands or one of those islands where motherfuckers stash money at and shit that the government can't touch.
Yeah, Swiss banks and all
Yeah,
that
Swiss.
shit. It's just overseas accounts, but that's not always promising neither. It just depends on what banking authority that they go through. And a lot of
It's
these
one in
places
the it's
can't.
one in the
Crypto.
goddamn Bahamas
No, you're not
that
wrong. I
nigga.
just told you it's plenty of places you can go to that got international hidden bank
But
accounts,
it's
but
only three that's untouchable.
because they're not through the Rothschild institution.
That's my point. A lot of motherfuckers smuggle their money in the deals accounts because there's no government that can touch them shits.
Because you forgot with that Tasha K Cardi B shit. Remember they was able to tap into an account that bitch had all the way in Africa.
It
Yeah, but
wasn't.
she's
It
still
wasn't
Saying
making it.
protect.
But is she make? Never mind. My bad.
I
because
was just
Tasha
finna say
K,
that
she's not under no damn trust neither. So any
even
business,
a trust can be, if it ain't in the right shit, nigga, that shit can be, what I'm saying, tapped into. Like they can get that shit. That's why I was bringing up that account thing. I gotta look that shit up again because fussing with Naughty is what made me even discover this shit.
I
I
mean,
mean, I ain't no motherfucker that got no money to
people
be
know that you
stashing
can
off in no
stash money
overseas
in
account.
overseas accounts, just like you can do the same thing with real estate overseas. Like there's no limits on anything you do in life. You literally can do whatever you want.
Yeah, but
But
like starting a bank, right? You can't start a bank unless you got like 30 million in the United States. But you can
who told you
start
that? Oh, you
one
said starting a like opening up your own bank.
bank. Yeah, you got to have
Oh,
$30 million, or you can do a overseas offshores account bank that's require you to have 300,000. But in the United States, if you want to open up a bank, you got to have $30 million.
I think you explaining
I'm
it
about to do
wrong
that
now.
tomorrow. Then shoot,
The
take my
overseas
30
account
mil.
and starting a bank is two different things. An
But
overseas
you can
account, each
start a
account is
bank
different.
using the overseas account, but it only require you to have 300,000 to start it. Look it up. You'll see what I'm saying. I may be saying something. I may be missing something in that, but I'm telling you that's how it works. I'm close because I remember reading this shit a long time ago.
No, I don't think. I mean, you may be right, but I'm saying I don't think that's the whole purpose of that. Like when they say they got an overseas account, it's a housing account. It's almost like a checking and savings account, but just in the overseas bank. But that's not them starting like a fucking like Loyal's Bank. You get what I'm saying? That's not that. It's just basically saying they're housing money in overseas banks that's not touchable through the United States government. That's pretty much it. But yeah, I'm sure you can start a bank if you got 30 million and this, that, that. Yeah, shit, hell, bitch, you can start the ATM with a couple of $500 for real. You got
It
that.
costs that much to open up a hotel because I want a
Depend
hotel.
Depending on where you at though, because in Florida, my homegirl that's white, Lauren, her uncle owned a hotel out there. That's where we used to stay at when I first went out Orlando. A lot of them hotels be for sale, but you just got to look at what you willing to work with and start off with.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't want a motel. I want a hotel. You feel what
And it
I'm
was a
saying?
hotel, nigga.
Thank you, man.
Holiday.
it
Thank you very
was
much.
in Kissimmee, Florida. Look it up. So it ain't like it was in like some small town. It literally was like damn near downtown Disney, my nigga. It was a nice hotel, but a lot of that stuff costs like you said, it costs a lot of money to start up, depending on where you want to start at. You want a 20-room hotel, 30-room hotel, 50-room hotel, like
I
that
Bed and
just
want see
breakfast.
how imagine mine is. It's 5 stories high, but the people only got access to 4 of the floors. So, for instance, you can go to the first, second, third, and fifth floor. The fourth floor, that's my floor.
so
Nobody can come on this floor but me. Well,
Kind of
you
like a
know what I'm
Diddy
saying?
floor.
so you
That'll be.
pretty much would do almost like how people buy townhouses and shit.
Hmm.
You would incorporate all the mortgages into one, like consolidate all those mortgages into one and utilize that to make your down payment and all of that. It'll be way less than you trying to price it separately.
Nah, I want to get the money. That was I say I would. I want the motel money, tourism money, where motherfuckers pay to come stay here every night, jack it up on holiday shit. Like I'm imagining this at the beach. You know what I'm saying? Murder Beach. I look at the tours and how the hotels prices change depending on the season. This room may
Yep.
be $50 during the wintertime, and this motherfucker may be two
Peak
thousand dollars in the
seasons.
summertime. Feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want a motherfucker in here paying monthly rent. Feel what I'm saying? Fuck that. I want this nightly shit. Cause at Murder Beach, nigga, these rooms it be no vacancy every night.
So y'all don't
Motherfuckers be
have an
coming
off
to
season.
all I set up shop in a small town, you know what I'm saying, be selling pussy in that motherfucker. That'll keep the rooms full too.
Lord.
I mean pussy gonna always be sold.
See, I would probably get like a nice size house, damn near like a mansion in Key West, and just rent out those rooms or something. I don't really think I would want a hotel. I would do like with Valley, so maybe like a bed and breakfast or something like that. But if you look at the prices, even in them houses like that, nigga, the resorts I'd be wanting to go to in Key West is $6,000 a night. So that's just you renting out a fucking room in this big ass fucking mansion damn there. It ain't a hotel. But think about it. 6,000 versus $100 a night. I'll take the 6,000. But you only working with a certain demographic then. It's pretty much secluding you down. So that's why I said it depends on if you got an on and off season and all of that shit.
I
How that money
believe
about
you
to work.
want to make money. I believe you should sell your ass.
This motherfucker right here don't take a break from being corny.
Yeah, I was white boy shit just then, brother.
Yeah, sell your ass. Okay. Okay. Crickets. Crickets.
That was
Like
a
that shit
that,
crazy. He busts up saying some weird shit like that.
that was a white boy shit.
I can't even say that's white boy shit because Canada don't never do no weird shit like that. That's a chilly shit. That's some chilly shit.
But hey, yo, what up, y'all?
What's
What
up,
up,
man?
Ant?
Yeah, cool.
But yeah, I could see myself now with that hotel. Know what I'm saying? I'm riding the elevator,
Yeah, I would love to have a hotel too,
seeing the
Robert.
goddamn
I would love to have a hotel.
scoping out the single women.
Or you
I'm
trying to
lying
I
to
throw
be
them.
all
They
your
don't know
cash?
this my hotel.
You trying
I
to
be
throw all your cash?
upgrading my shit. I be doing a lot of
You
upgrades on
done
my
lost the
hotel.
hotel. You done got sued for sexual harassment.
Nah, they ain't gonna know it's mine. I ain't gonna know what I'm saying. They gonna be, you know how them helpers be at the motel. They drunk, feeling good. They done bumped into this nigga in the motherfucking elevator. They think cute. Shit.
Till you find out one crazy one that do that research. Oh, this motherfucker own this bitch. And all of a sudden you did this and she felt uncomfortable and it's all
And
this. Now,
then the headlines will read the woman that was suing that nigga is found dead. No more lawsuit now.
Prosecutor
The case is being
has to
treated
drop
as a homicide.
Nigga, her
cold
family gonna
case,
pick up the damn case, brother.
whole
And
case.
then guess what? They dropping one by one. The case is being treated as a homicide. Police have
Look,
no lead.
got to
If you have
know
any information, please call this number.
that lawyer took that case on pro bono. He still want
The
his cut. That
lawyer
nigga go
get
fuck
it
that
too,
bitch dead or
nigga.
not.
The
That nigga
lawyer get
said
it too.
you gotta go through the whole firm. That's a whole
Eh,
team.
Listen, after the lawyer get it, one of the motherfuckers in the firm get it. There's no other law firm gonna take this case.
Yeah, you know your ass is gonna be in jail and the money still coming out your
How?
motherfucker.
How? My
You don't
lawyer
think that they
that's
ain't
gonna
gonna be
keep
able
me
to?
out
You
gonna
don't
be
think that
like,
they
how
gonna be
can
able to
you
peep that
say
everybody on
they
the
got me
case?
on camera having a good time, no way near the scene? How was I involved?
Yeah, come on now.
That's
Let
a
me tell
bad
you.
life to live though. Like knowing that somebody's finna come kill you and you even got your guns and shit ready and you like, damn, they ain't come tonight. I know they coming. And then you like you
Listen,
still looking. But you know a dead serious, like you know they scared too, like damn, the nigga gonna kill me too, boy.
yeah,
I gotta shoot back. A nigga peeking, nigga wake up in the middle of the night, like, oh shit, I fell asleep. Look at that. Nigga. That's crazy.
hell
Never get a
no,
good night rest.
never.
Mm-mm-mm.
That shit crazy, boy.
But shit, let me hit the motherfucking lottery for a couple 100 million or 100 million. Shit, nigga.
My
But
homeboy dad hit the lottery twice for a couple million.
I ain't going nowhere. I'm gonna be still right here.
Me too.
And
Nigga
the
ain't gonna
nigga,
Nigga,
even know.
a
he spent
few
all that money
motherfuckers
on
gonna go.
um hoes, prostitutes, and shit like that. That shit went right back into the Baltimore economy.
Mm. How much it was it? How much he had won?
He
Roughly.
hit the lottery twice for a couple of million, both times.
Oh yeah,
And his
that
brother hit
million a
before.
dip. Yeah, that million a dip because they gonna get up to half of it. By the time
Hmm.
you know what I'm saying? So,
I
but a
remember
couple
he
hundred
opened
million,
up
you a
a
damn fool.
restaurant.
You lose that.
He got a restaurant. I think he bought like two houses, and shit. By the time he had the third, fourth baby mama, that shit was gone.
Not there for the
I
baby
was like,
mama.
God,
Yeah,
yep,
he should just bought him a house and sat his ass down somewhere.
yep.
That restaurant probably where he lost a lot of money at trying to.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, I'm calling the cartel and I want some fentanyl. I'm finna quadruple my money, nigga. Fuck what y'all talking about.
Yeah, they
Cause
say
I'm going
restaurants is the hardest businesses.
They
I'm
giving the
going
nigga,
to the
they giving
whitest
the nigga
town
worse
in America
than.
and I'm making pills. Now let me stop. I'm gonna go to the church. I'm gonna donate half to the church so I can get my blessing.
Nigga, I'm gonna put vending machines everywhere, pizza machines
You
everywhere,
don't get
pizza
blessings with
machines
dirty
Pizza
everywhere.
money.
machine,
ATM, Bitcoin machines, all this shit.
7-Eleven, shoot.
I make sure I do put me a little trust up just in case I do go broke. When that bitch kick in, get me a monthly check, sit your broke ass down somewhere. You know, blow the
Mm-hmm.
money. You know, blow the money, but at least you have paid for and you got you a check that's going about 4, 5 bands every month, something like that. That'd be good enough. Just sit your broke ass down somewhere since you don't fuck the money up.
Okay.
Nigga, I'm gonna
But
buy
I am
me
gonna try
three
something.
motherfuckers from the Dominican Republic. I'm gonna buy me a Filipino
Shit, I might
motherfucker.
move to Costa Rica while you bullshit.
See,
I'm gonna try to buy me a black woman from America. I'm gonna
that's why
try
we're gonna
to,
stay
but
in
I
the
know she
hood.
know the game.
Not
Yeah.
buy one. Okay.
I
I might
want.
have to
I ain't
lease
gonna
stuff.
lie. If I get like that rib, I'll be a sugar daddy like a motherfucker. I'll go get me a little young bitch. And we'll be going everywhere.
Mm-mm, mm-mm,
Yeah, that money
Have,
mm-mm.
gonna be gone.
Right,
no,
money must
no,
be gone
no,
faster than you think.
no, it ain't because I know how to say no. And bitch, if you don't like it, you can get the fuck on. I'll find
That's
the
why you
next
But
got to
young
that's
go
bitch.
not a
overseas.
sugar daddy, nigga. That's
You got to go overseas, brother.
Yeah,
You
that
need
ain't
No,
to.
no
Fuck
sugar
no,
You
daddy,
got
daddy.
nigga.
you got to lease a
Fuck
woman
daddy.
from
no,
America.
no. Sugar daddy don't always
that's
say yeah.
that's Splenda daddy or something.
No,
That ain't always sweet.
no,
Sit down.
no. Sugar daddy don't say
That
yeah
nigga trying to
every
be
time.
sour
What the
daddy.
hell is y'all talking
Yeah,
about?
you a sour patch
How
kid
you
daddy.
know? How you know, Harry?
First they
Cause I
sour, then
know.
they sweet.
Listen,
I wish I would call somebody a sugar daddy and that nigga say no about some shit. Like nigga, what? What was the purpose of this? Like what the fuck?
but y'all wait a
That
minute. Hold
nigga
on,
That
just
nigga, that, hey, that
y'all
nigga
just need
just
a laugh.
want to tell me
But
what to do.
y'all is missing the context now. We talking about we done hit million. Of course, that bitch done got spent money on, but she gonna get told no. She ain't gonna spend all the money. Y'all gonna let a bitch spend all your money? That's dumb as fuck.
Hell
I didn't say
no.
I was
And
buying the
I don't
bitch. I
want,
said if the
yeah.
nigga claimed to be the sugar daddy or sugar mama, I wish a bitch would say no at that point. Like, girl, what? That's the
No,
whole
y'all
point of
said
this arrangement.
no. Y'all said I said I'll be here. That y'all said oh they'll spend all my money, and y'all act
Yeah,
like I
you said
wouldn't
that
know
you
how to
would
say
say
no.
no. Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
but you the
That
one
but
being the
Yeah,
sugar daddy.
because
We didn't say
first of
that.
all, if that's the case, all sugar daddies would be broke by now. Cause them hoes would
no,
have spent all the
they
sugar
got
daddy monies.
no. See, most niggas not gonna become a sugar daddy unless he got residual income and he got
Man,
multiple
sugar
streams of
daddy,
that shit coming in.
we talking about lottery money. What sugar daddy talking about lottery money now?
That's why I
Y'all
said
tripping.
that's why I stopped you when you were saying it based off of just lottery money. Because if it can run out, I wouldn't claim myself to be a sugar daddy then. It'd be like, oh well,
Look,
Niggas
few.
I'm doing the
sugar
math.
daddy off their pension, off their
a
eight
Listen,
sperm
thousand dollar
daddy.
month pension. Niggas sugar daddy off their $8,000 month pension.
That's a tootsie pop, my nigga. That's
It
how
all
many
it,
licks did you get to the tootsie roll, my nigga? That's
it
not a
all
sugar
depends
daddy.
on the levels to it now.
Yeah, no, I agree with you, Haru. I ain't
listen.
disagreeing.
Fuck all that. I'm doing the math. $40 a
Unless you're
day.
doing the math.
$40.
$40 a day. Like what the
$40
fuck?
a day. Maybe not even $40 a day. $40
What they
every.
about to get a Whopper Junior?
I'm just saying, like I'm looking for the cheapest pussy. Fuck the most
Oh, see,
expensive pussy.
You
man,
said he
come
was
on
going to
now.
Costa Rica.
That boy trying
Fuck
to
all
have that.
that,
You better go
nigga.
out
That,
like Dr.
that
Savy
ain't the
did, nigga.
cheapest pussy. Cold Rig ain't the cheapest.
Man, listen, y'all
Thailand got
You
the
better,
tripping.
cheap
you better
pussy.
go to Taiwan.
That's why I said
Uh,
from the beginning.
You better
I'm
go to
going
fucking
to
Philippines with
motherfucking.
But
that shit.
you gonna be in Bangkok or
Fucking
They
for
don't want
the
the
something.
trip.
green card. They don't want the green card. They don't even want the money. They want the
That's
green
No,
right.
you just
I'm
card.
better
hey,
make sure all them bitches is bitches out there. That's what you better
listen.
make
I'm
sure.
I'm I'm going to get Dominican Republic motherfuckers who,
I'm
when
going
I
to
want to
Chile.
get
Not for
rid of them,
$20. Not for
I
twenty
can get
dollars.
Yeah,
Chile.
the
forty
Dominican
dollars,
Republic hoes have
40
a pimp, but then you
forty
ain't about to make it
dollars
too far with
in the
that.
Dominican Republic is a
Dominican
lot.
Republic, you can
Well,
probably get it for
you might want
$5,
to.
but
You might want to go to. You might want to go to Dominica. Dominican
you
Republic.
No,
You'll
no,
be a
you
no,
lot
no,
get
of
no,
pimps
AIDS.
out
no, no,
there.
no,
You get
no, no,
AIDS for
no. Listen,
$5.
listen, listen. 40
Hey,
forty
I was
The
just about
dollars.
to say that. I was just about to
Listen,
say
not
that.
pimping in
Man.
Costa Rica.
hear me
That
out.
nigga gonna pay
For
for them. Hey,
just
$40.
hear me out. $40 in the DR is a lot.
This motherfucker, bro.
It's a lot. US dollars in the DR, $40. Nigga, you know how many
I'm
bad
not gonna
bitches you
lie.
could get?
This
I
guy's
know
funny.
somebody
You know
who
how
over
many
there
bad
right now.
STDs you gonna get?
Yeah, I know
How many
somebody over
what?
there right now that be on
It's crazy.
YouTube.
You
I'm
you
not
gonna be
going to
strapping
get
it up
no.
and wrapping it up?
I
Listen,
ain't gonna
listen,
lie.
listen,
Lottery money. I'm going to a far off
listen.
village.
I'm going to a
Right,
place.
I'm gonna live in the
Listen,
middle of nowhere at this
no,
point.
I'm not
For
going
real,
to the.
bro. I'm going some
Why the fuck you
far
think
off
I'm gonna go to the
in
ghetto?
Malaysia,
You bet
Laos,
on
some shit.
in Dominican Republic. You bet
Some
on buying
cute
a
ass little
motorcycles
villager.
and bikes and shit,
I'm
just
like,
like
oh, look at
taxi
this
cab
little
riders.
beautiful ass villager.
Man,
Cause that's all
why
you hear
y'all?
out there.
I'm not going to
Bring
the
me a
ghetto.
villager home.
Fucking bikes riding by.
I'm not
No, I'm
going
not
to the
going to the
ghetto.
ghetto.
Nigga,
Nigga,
don't you know
$40
you can you
pussy. You get that's all over it. Just
I
the
don't
ghetto
want
all
listen,
over
that.
at that point.
hold up,
Dog, do you
pause,
see
pause.
what $40 pussy look like?
Listen,
Let me
man.
tell you.
Hey,
No.
calm down.
I be looking at
Y'all
these
ain't
hoes
ever been
on
to
the street. I
Vegas.
be like, oh my
Have
God,
y'all
I
Now
ever
do
don't
you
been
want
to
see what it
to
look
Vegas?
tell
like
one
now?
none of
Dude?
that.
Have y'all ever been to Vegas?
I don't want to
Yeah.
tell
Hell,
one none of that
Wildin'.
shit.
have you ever been to Vegas?
I ain't gonna lie.
No,
Yeah.
It won't
Y'all
run
$40
for
niggas,
me.
y'all
pussy in
niggas need to
DR is
stop.
And
different
Hold
some
up.
of
though.
them Asian, I was like,
Talk about
I don't
$40
know.
pussy in DR is different though than
Listen,
$40
listen.
pussy in United
Pause for a
States.
second.
you might
Pause.
Nigga,
have
That
that bitch
is
on
$40
true.
pussy
That's true.
is
That
gonna
is
have
true.
bumps
That
immediately,
is
$20
true.
my
in
nigga.
DR. You might
That
have
is
that bitch
true.
all night. I mean,
That is
Have
true.
all
y'all
night.
ever been to
That
Las
is true.
Vegas? Have
Y'all
you
think
been to
just
Las Vegas?
because the bitch got a pretty face, the coochie ain't infested. Nigga, $40
Have y'all ever been to Las
Yeah,
Vegas?
you do
Yeah,
it if
I
they came
ain't
back
going
with
for
a
just
medical
cute
tag.
face.
Have
that's
I
you
ain't
right.
going for
ever
just cute
ordered an
face.
escort in Las Vegas?
No, nigga, I'm not looking for escorts in the
Okay,
fucking
okay. So
Vegas.
you don't know, y'all don't
Just
understand
walk
the
the strip, bro.
professional way
All
of
you gotta do
buying
is walk the
hookers.
strip.
There's
You'll
a
catch
few
Oh
of them
my
niggas that
a
wouldn't
God.
have
The
stripper.
handled that
professional
escort in
way.
Vegas.
Listen, y'all ain't never paid for professional
Mm.
prostitution. I see.
Tell us about
No,
it.
but the one remember that one boy
Where
that hit
where
the
where
girl
these
before or
Yeah,
two
that's
where
why
times
he
and
went
these
to
they
the
said he spent
Rams.
where
$5,000.
these listen where
Yeah, he
these
said he
bitches
spent
got the
5 racks.
residue.
Some
Man,
nigga.
a
Listen, where
a
these bitches
prostitute
got
like that ain't nothing but a scammer, bro.
a
Where these bitches got
But
what?
what do
escort.
you look like to where you got to keep paying for pussy like that?
Listen to Jello. Escorts and hookers are different. Don't
We
confuse
know
the
Yeah.
two.
that.
Escorts and prostitutes are
One is
different.
a time exchange based off of just, hey, you want to go out to eat? You want to hang out? It's not base sex, and one is base sex only. Escorts don't have to fuck you, nigga. They get paid.
Escort go through testing. You know their names, age. You know what I'm saying? They legit. It's legit. It's a
So,
Legit.
it's
so, so, whose medical records did you see when you went to Vegas?
again, Zay. Again,
You
Zay.
gotta
Listen to
remember.
me,
You gotta
Use
remember.
a
Do you remember?
yeah,
You remember in
LifeLock,
the
nigga.
Zay.
in
Listen
the
to me.
mid two. Hold on,
Those
motherfucker. You
escorts
remember
walking
in the
around with
mid
their
two
mic on.
thousands when Southern California and Vegas got hit hard in the porno industry because all them niggas was faking fucking test results,
Oh yeah, then they
Zay.
went to
and
Saudi to
everybody in the
test.
industry damn they got caught up. Yeah.
Well, I ain't faking mine.
Tell
Shit,
me-
nigga. My test results say I ain't got a
Yeah,
goddamn thing. Fuck
Yeah,
you
but
talking about?
you thinking the escort in fucking Vegas is showing you a real test result. It's crazy
No,
work.
I'm saying it's if you gonna go buy some
and
professional
you think
pussy,
getting married
it's a
with
legal
Elvis
way to
being a
do it.
fucking priest is a real marriage?
I'm just saying if you gonna buy some legal pussy, it's a legal way to do it. When I was saying $40 in DR, nigga, that's damn near a couple $1,000 in
Yo,
DR.
Oh my
yo,
Right?
god.
I've been there 8 times. I understand exactly what he's saying.
And then, like I say, it's a professional way of getting bitches where you can, you ain't getting with no motherfucker that where you can potentially get a disease. You talking about shopping for motherfuckers on the street. Nigga, I ain't doing that. Look at these
Nigga,
motherfuckers.
it's
You crazy as
Dominic.
hell.
It's DR. They have like the highest fucking age rate right now, brother.
I ain't shopping for them. You act like I'm shopping for them.
Like what the fuck? Like I don't give a fuck what these bitches look like or what the nigga look like, nigga. If you're
You
not
act
going
like I'm
to wait
shopping
for
for
an
them.
actual test result to come back, what's the point?
Listen,
I would
you
let a
think I'm
bitch
shopping?
breathe on
So
my
you really,
cigarette, my nigga. Like what the fuck? No.
so what are you saying? There's no way to
Damn.
tell. There's no way to tell
Damn.
Robert
who
Lee
got
said
it
it's
or
all
not.
good.
I'm just
Nigga, you
asking.
All
could.
good.
I'm saying
Damn.
how there's not always visible signs of
Damn.
STDs, brother, and
Okay, so
STIs.
You
pause.
can fit right
Hold
in
on,
your
hold
mouth.
on,
He
pause,
doesn't care.
pause,
He'll eat
hold
her
on,
out.
nigga. Hold on, nigga.
That
I'm
Pause,
gonna
nigga
say
will
pause.
something.
get $1 million and
He
go
got the
move
HIV.
to the
ad-lib going.
poet's
Hold up.
motherfucking
Ad-lib.
country in the world.
What
Hold up.
happened?
HIV can only hide for
Nigga
90
simple,
days.
boy.
Nigga, do you
It
know
don't.
people have gonorrhea of the throat?
Oh
For 40
shit.
Do you
years,
know
bro.
niggas
You
got
know it.
Fuck,
syphilis of the
yo, I'm
A
throat?
eating.
motherfucker too. I bet
Oh
you they breath stink as
no.
hell.
And you still let the bitch
That
eat that dick up with no condom on, brother. Come on
No,
now.
no, no. That bitch breath stank
You
so
paid
bad when she walk in
$40,
the
nigga.
room.
You getting something out of it. No, it ain't got nothing to do with
no.
funky breath, nigga. They said Beyonce had funky breath, my nigga. That's
Damn,
halitosis.
Beyonce had
That
a
ain't got
syphilis,
nothing to
bro.
do. That ain't got
That
nothing to do
special
with you
pussy
having
could be
STDs.
fucked
Beyonce
up
had
too.
syphilis breath, nigga. That's what you saying?
Mhm. That's what they said. She got
God,
halitosis.
Ain't no Beyonce
Mm-hmm.
fuck.
Damn.
God
Too much,
damn, boy.
too much of her
See,
mama
listen.
gumbo. That's what that is.
There
I
you
don't
go.
give a
That's what I
Her
was
fuck.
mama
talking about. Her mama
gumbo.
gumbo.
He done.
Yeah,
Mama
that's her mama
gumbo.
Gumbo, Papa
gumbo.
Shango.
Mama, mama
Mama gumbo
gumbo.
is fucking killing everybody.
Oh,
Gumbo.
gumbo.
Mama
Got a smelly
gumbo,
J
Papa
Gumbo.
Shango,
making that
Matumbo.
milk funky.
That whole look like Matumbo.
Got that breath like a bimbo.
Whole like oop manoop.
At that
Manute
point, my
Bowles out there.
nigga, shit,
What you about to have for
God
work?
damn,
Oop
boy.
you don't want to become a passport bro just because you got money
Yeah,
all of
she
a sudden,
doing
my nigga.
voodoo with that gumbo.
passport, bro.
Yeah, don't come a passport, bro, just to get syphilis in the throat.
But he
In the
holds in
throat.
America
He
got it
said in
too
the
though.
throat. Nigga, don't get it in the throat.
In the doke. That nigga
Mm-mm.
said the doke.
That nigga gonna become a fucking calf
Man.
hope brother and get it in the throat.
Man, country niggas can't talk right.
Hell
Y'all
yeah,
hear this shit
boy.
right here.
Throat,
Them
I
niggas
believe,
goddamn
gonna
Say he
say
I
throat.
gonna
he,
got it. He
believe,
gonna
I
get it
believe you
Gonna
got
anyway.
have
that
that bitch
gag
in the throat.
reflex.
them niggas
He
say he
said,
gonna go
I'm
to
gonna get it
Dominican
anyway.
Republic.
Fuck.
If
Hey,
I'm rich, I would
$35
rather
he
go
gonna
to
get it.
like
I don't
you
know. I
would
might go get me one of them business
you
citizens.
you got a
You
better
want to be
chance
a citizen, baby?
find a prostitute in like Monaco or something like where you know all these people got the same amount of money you got. It's just they just fucking like that. If you go to the poorest countries and have stretch a $40 bill, my nigga, the fuck that.
Yeah,
You
that's
gonna be looking
bullshit, man.
crazy. And there's niggas that do it, but like that's Larry, the guy that works at Comcast, or the pastors that go on the little retreat or something.
Nah,
Not a
Chinese in my hood will take you for $40.
That's not a good thing. That's what I'm saying. I don't want the $40 coochie. I'm good. Like, bitch, no.
See,
First of all, bitch,
this
I'm like too good
example.
to be paying for
Let
anything
me say something.
already. Like,
Let me say something. So this like how the Chinese man was trying to tell y'all the knockoff shits are real, and y'all paying all
uh,
that
uh,
money
uh.
for Louis Vuitton when you can just get the same shit for $20. It's the same
Yeah.
thing. Feel what I'm saying?
No, it's
Well,
not.
I just did the math.
It's like heaven
I just
promising
did
you
the
a
math.
million virgins,
Zay,
and you telling Jesus,
Zay,
well, a million
Zay,
virgins is like a million bitches that's
Zay,
been used their whole life because the
Zay.
That
Chinese
nigga
man
want
and
some
them,
flea market
the
pussy.
Chinese man told us.
Flea market pussy.
Like
I did the math, nigga.
that's how you supposed to compare that, Robert
Flea
Lee.
market pussy.
They
Hey,
said when you die and go to heaven, it's
Sound
gonna be
like
a
you got
million
to.
virgins, not a
I'm
million
buying all my
used and,
homies
and
a bad
abused
bitch.
bitches.
Hey, I
He
didn't
said
did the
if I
math,
win the
nigga.
lottery, I'm
I'm
gonna buy
buying
the
all my
cheapest
homeboys a
pussy, yo.
bad
That's
bitch.
unbelievable.
That
I never heard that shit in my
nigga
life.
trying to get coochie on the BOGO deal, nigga. You gonna buy your friend
Damn.
some?
For a
Yeah,
tray
nigga.
bag? For a tray bag? Yo, you
God
wildin'.
Hey,
damn, this is a tray bag.
hey,
You
when I come
wildin'.
back, listen, when I come back, I'm buying all my homeboys a bad bitch, nigga. I'm gonna come back
Not a
like
tray
Oprah.
Just
You
bag.
get
get a
me a
bad
car,
bitch.
Robert Lee.
You
At
get a
that point,
bad bitch.
I don't
You
want the
get a
bad
bad bitch.
bitch.
Yeah, I'll take a house.
Right, just give me the house for it. Shit, even an RV. If you can do that for me, I'll take that. I'm
And
good
he
on the
That's
said,
cheap
all I
yeah, I'll
want.
take a
prostitute.
house.
Shit.
God damn.
Just
I'm
one
good.
thing.
I'm good on the cheap
Hey,
prostitute.
Heru, Heru. I'm gonna
Yo,
pull up on you.
Yeah.
Here you go, brother. Look at
Haru,
your bad bitch.
you rather?
uh,
Would you
Drop
rather
a bad bitch off
the
to you.
$40 home or a house, RV, or something else? I rather need you to give me a scooter at this point. I'm sorry. At least I can rent this out and make some money off of it. Like, come on now, nigga. This little $40 bitch.
Hey,
Like, I ain't
Man.
gonna find that bitch without having to pay. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, Robert Lee, why do y'all feel like you gotta just keep paying for coochie at that point? Like,
Okay,
What the
so can I
hell?
explain? Can I
Might as
explain?
well get
Yeah.
married.
So check it out, right?
Uh-huh.
It's cheaper.
You get a bad bitch that brings bad bitches
It's
home.
cheaper.
That's
It's
it.
How's
cheaper.
it cheap? Like, how's it cheap? I get that it's $40, but
So
how's it cheap?
so so if I get this Americanized woman, she gonna want me to give her the sun, the moon, the stars, the clouds, and the mountain. You know how much that shit
Now,
cost?
anybody that met a bitch from
Mountain
another fucking
rainbow.
country and think that these and just think because of the submissiveness that you met when you went there. Oh,
Let's go
you can
heaven
choke me
when
out.
I'm
I cook,
making
I
love
clean, I do
to
everything. Nigga, you notice whenever they get to America, they get to bringing their whole family over and all of the family.
Hmm.
you.
Being
I ain't
Mountains
allowing
controlling.
none of that.
and
I ain't
rivers, I
allowing none of
go
that.
heaven when
Look,
I'm
Who you telling?
making love to you.
hey Zay,
Hey, the
Yeah,
motherfuckers
don't be
become
stuck in a
freeloaders real
cheating
quick.
situation.
Yeah.
I
hey,
know
listen.
one of them damn
Bring the
foreigners
daddy, the
dude had
mama,
this
and all into the
married
house.
this foreigner, and she had like convince them to let her people come and
Crazy.
shit. So
Coming
he
up.
did and shit. So
Come a
he come home.
millionaire.
He think this girl, this
Want to
lady,
be an
this his
immigrant.
brother. He come home. His wife fucking the shit out this man. Well, he thought it was her brother, but come to find out it's really her husband from back home and shit. That
What?
he done trick. he
That be
done said
That's
happening.
he
crazy.
done lied and said that's this cousin. This my cousin, but they married. And he just got cousin over
I'm
here.
saying though, why you gotta
Too
say it
late
with that
now.
accent? Why you say it with that accent
This
though?
lady that my mom knows, she
Cause
was
that's who
dating.
it be, them damn foreigners with the accents.
She was dating an African nigga, and this is like almost like the second time. But like the first African nigga she was dating, that nigga had a wife and all that shit in their homeland. I don't even think she was the only wife. Like he probably had multiple wives. And then the other nigga that she was dating from Africa, the nigga was like weird. She said sexually. She was like the nigga kept trying to get me to lick his chest. I was like, ew.
Look his nipples and stuff. Like, what the
There you
hell?
go.
Some
I
women
fucking
Yeah.
like
love
licking
that
your
shit.
chest though. Some women like licking you up and down and shit. I had
Mm-mm-mm.
women want to
She thought it was
come and take
suspect of
over your
him.
ass.
Yeah, she thought that was
Yum,
suspect of him
yum,
because
yum.
they think if you get a nigga from
I wanted
Africa, he
it,
about to be.
but
They
you
think
know,
if it's a nigga from Africa, it's gonna be purebred stock, 100% masculine, has not been Americanized at all. So he ain't gonna do none of the weird kink shit in America. Even though African niggas do the utmost weirdest
Right, they be
shit.
sucking on cow titties and stuff.
ain't nothing wrong with making love to you, bitch.
But I think that's what she thought. Like she thought like she about to be like this type of African
Oh,
nigga. So when he proposed that, she was like, "What the fuck? This nigga got to be gay." Mm.
there's nothing wrong with that.
But she did lose her husband in the Air Force to another man too. So she probably had trauma
What?
from that.
Yeah, I think that what that was. Cause
Oh,
Damn,
Hmm
she
I
stop.
licking
ain't,
gay
I,
niggas.
I ain't never seen a bitch that ain't like to kiss that man's chest though.
No, like
Why
sucking
not?
your nipples is a different thing, my nigga. That's for
Oh,
sure.
nah,
Stop
you ain't
playing.
say all that detail.
But I didn't want to go into detail, but Valley had said it, so I was like,
Because
yeah.
Okay.
Martinez said that's what he likes.
Yeah,
She licking
absolutely.
gay.
Absolutely.
Not Martinez.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's crazy. Well, she did say.
Absolutely.
Valen might like sucking on man nipples.
Nah, it's crazy. I could
No,
be playing games and
no.
You
shit.
don't suck on your
The little
man's chest.
hairs and stuff. No, no, thank
Absolutely.
you.
Look at she talking about the little hairs. She be
She
playing with
say,
her hair,
yo,
trying to tickle her
uh,
man and shit.
I need to floss my teeth. Where your nipple hair at?
You like
Ew.
it? I love it. Fuck.
What the fuck is going on with y'all?
Nah, I don't know, Lil.
Nah, I
Come
don't
on,
want to see
say,
no
stop
hairy
playing, say.
Oreos.
You know that's sexy.
That ain't
Well,
no.
the lady said that she was
Oh,
turned off by it.
what
You
the
know that's
fuck?
sexy. Stop playing.
Hmm
The
That
lady
is
said
not
she was turned off
whatever the
by
fuck
it.
you think that is.
Wow.
It probably be an accent with it.
It's
Like,
always like the older women that
oh
like
no,
I don't know. It's a
baby,
lot of these
oh my
old
nipple,
women.
baby.
Yeah,
The
because they're more
Africans is
traditional. That's why.
No, my mom had this other old lady friend. She was caught up in some weird shit too. It was this old lady. She was like she had dreads, dark skin, like one of those types. She was married most of like the time of us knowing them, but I guess like they got divorced towards like their daughter graduating high school or whatever. This bitch then got into a relationship with some nigga that they was doing like BDSM, and the nigga left her like handcuffed to a bed in a hotel room.
Damn.
Dang.
Like, bitch, yeah, she
Yeah.
old. Like, lady, you like 50 something. Why is you out here doing this type of stuff? That shit embarrassing. Like, ma'am, how can we help you? 911, what's your emergency? Yeah, I'm chained butt booty a whole naked to this motherfucker's
Man,
bed.
that's how it be.
I'm at the days end, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Room
that should be blowing
175.
mine.
Come get me.
Yeah, when the neighbors is too loud, they getting smacked up and shit. You think they getting like fucking kidnapped or tortured and shit, and they just having rough sex. That should be fucking my shit up.
Lord, that's crazy. I ain't
Yeah,
got no neighbors that
that's
live that
why
damn close. Like,
motels. I try not to go to motels too much.
jeez. I wouldn't want to be put through nobody's like no. The motel beds is disgusting. First of all, like I'd
Oh
be overly
yeah.
thinking
Mhm.
that. I'd be like, what we about to stand up? Like what the
And then the
fuck?
connecting doors
Yep.
too.
A
Yep.
little roach just rolled under the bed. Nigga, I'm thinking like, what the fuck is that?
You
Yeah,
gotta come in with the black light.
This should be too much. Like, bitch, I didn't know we
nasty.
came here to clean up a room, my nigga.
Word.
Just bring some
You gotta
Lysol.
disinfect everything. Walking like, what the fuck did we come here for?
Yep.
God, they pay the extra, my nigga. Get the nicer room then. Fuck that.
No.
That shit nasty.
Especially if you smelling that crack from down the hall, forget about it.
That's too much
Uh-uh.
for me. I'm definitely if it's a crack
I don't
sitting
know
there,
nothing
my
about
nigga, I'm
that.
not
You know
checking
what
it.
I'm talking about. Stop playing. You guys
I
know
ain't
what I'm
checking
talking
it
about.
to no room that's
That
no
nigga
hotel that's
grimy
got
Stop
hotel.
a
playing. You
crack,
know what I'm talking about.
a secondhand crack scent outside the hallway. It's too much for me to
Yeah,
even want to
Because you
yeah,
check
know
know
it.
what
you're
you
going to
gonna
the
get.
smoking
And it ain't
section.
Glades.
You know
Yeah,
you're
you
going
know
to the
what you gonna
smoking
get. You
section,
go
so
to
you
a
know what
budget
you're
in.
smelling.
Go to a
I don't
budget
even.
in. You gonna have
Yeah,
crackheads.
I don't like going to like the smoking room. None of that. I don't like none of that. Like that shit smell like nothing but cigarettes in the motherfucking room.
Right.
Why the
I'm
fuck?
a
What? Just
smoker
because
in a non-smoking room.
yeah, just because you
Mm-hmm.
want to smoke weed in the motherfucking room, my nigga. Like it smell like
Uh-huh.
Newports in this bitch.
That's right.
That shit is disgusting. Like, bitch, I'm gonna smoke in my car at this
Stop
point. I'm not.
playing.
Hell
At
no.
the moment, you're not thinking about it because you're twisted. You coming out of the club or some shit, and you know you want to just go smash real quick. You're not thinking about none of that shit.
Bitch, you better have the darkest tent and find the blackest fucking road, bitch. We about to smash in this motherfucker. Like, we're not going to that stank ass hotel room that smell like Newports the whole time. What if you got like like some people can't stand like smoke scent, like that like cigarette scent.
Yeah.
You and that bitch
Absolutely.
sneezing and fucking the whole time. Oh, sorry, my allergies are fucked up. I don't usually do the smoke shit. Like, what the fuck? That shit
Word.
Throw
would
up.
get on my fucking nerves. Like, no, I'm good. Fuck that.
I go
Bitch,
to the
pay
no
for an
smoking section with
actual
the vape.
hotel. Annoying. Can't do it. I don't even want to be around niggas that smoke hookah all the time. Like, nope.
Okay.
Uh-uh.
I see you don't mess with Arabs.
Uh-uh. There better be an Arab that don't smoke hookah, my nigga. Like, bitch,
Right, because
you
they
doing a
already
lot
got a
with these
strong
incense.
scent.
Yeah, you already doing a lot with these incense in this motherfucker, my
Yeah,
nigga.
and
And
the
that,
perfume. They be
well, be
having
doing
that Arab
shisha and
perfume.
incense all over this
Yo, what you
motherfucker. Like,
think about that Arab perfume?
Incense.
What you think about that shit?
It's strong.
That shit strong, right?
Yeah.
Shit crazy.
I don't understand the whole concept of how they selling it to Americans. Because over there, if you go to like any of them places in the Middle East, it's more of like a smoke incense infused
Yeah.
cologne. But over here,
Yeah,
it's like
they
an
smoke the
oil that
hair.
they putting on you and shit. Like, nigga, I'm not putting that thick ass crude oil on my motherfucking skin. Hell no.
Yeah, they be
Who
Mm-mm.
you
smoking
saying?
their
You
hair
saying
and
over there
stuff.
they got the real shit?
Yeah. Like when the
Okay.
nigga in the Middle East puts on cologne or something, it's almost like you ever seen like some little pyramid incense things that you burn, and they
Yes.
put it under their
Hmm.
outfit and let the
Yes.
smoke, inhere it
Yeah.
to the cotton.
OUD. OUD. It's called. Oud.
Oud.
Yeah, oud.
But over here, they selling it as like a thick ass
Man,
crude
I'm
oil
gonna
that you put
smoke a
on your
fat
skin. I'm
ass
like, I'm
blunt
good
and
on
it
Yep.
smell like loud. Then if I'm gonna do all that shit, the fuck?
that. No, for real,
The blind do you?
for
Damn.
real.
Mm.
But it's smart because it locks into the cotton of their the fiber cotton or whatever. Y'all kill me with that bong noise. I cannot
What
stand
Yeah,
that
is
shit.
that
yeah,
shit?
when
That
you
Nah,
got
shit
a
he's
lot of
doing
sound
that
like
shit
Canadian
with a fish
dry.
tank. He's doing
sound
that
like
with
a
a fish
wind
tank.
up robot.
with a Canadian drum out of here, they
Yeah,
don't mute up when they
it's
do that
it's
shit.
Nigga winding up a
I
robot.
don't
That
even
bitch.
gotta look at
I
motherfuckers.
mean,
it's because I be having my earphones and that's why they be like.
yeah,
My
man,
bad. All right.
that
God
shit be loud as
No,
hell.
damn.
Mute up when they
noted.
do that
Say
shit.
noted.
That's like it's the funniest but the weirdest noise to have in your ear
Like
the whole
you,
time.
It's like if somebody's snorkeling.
professional in that motherfucker. What
Nigga
you
walk
building in that
away from the
motherfucker?
goddamn mic when he do that shit.
It
That
Mute
shit
up.
literally
I'm
gets me
weird.
off.
underwater. Yeah, I'll start muting my mic. My bad.
That's all right.
He's,
Juice be doing it too
he's
though.
trying.
But
He's trying to do that ASMR shit.
no, don't worry. I chew in people's ears all the time, but it just catch me off guard, and that's the funniest part about it. 'Cause I'm like, damn, what the fuck?
Whatever that shit is, it sound like one of them scary movies. Like you walking in some old weird space and you hear that little
Like a nigga gargling mouthwash.
like a
Like
But
you're
it's
no,
like
that
I
pulling your
like to
anal
no,
do
that's
beads
the
those.
out.
The hookahs,
that's the
I like that.
alien what that shit alien growing in the damn you walking you hearing that shit crackling.
It
Like what
feels
the
like
fuck
you're
is
sucking
that? You
up
see that
water
shit
too when you
dripping
do
off the
it.
wall and alien slime coming. That what that shit sound like, man. What the fuck is that?
Like bubbly and stuff. Like,
Yeah, like nigga.
Nah, he's
Nah,
playing
he's
with the fish filter.
Oh shit.
This is just too funny.
Yeah,
They got
I
test
could,
tube babies over there bubbling in labs and shit.
I couldn't smoke like that all day. I'm gonna have to roll me up a blunt or something.
Who you telling? I'm about to roll
I can't
again.
smoke like that all
Let
day.
me look at this soccer match, man. Come on, we need to bust their ass tonight.
Smoke a
Bust them
ponzu
Burn,
motherfuckers
burning up
and
all
a
your weed.
nice and
3 gram
hey.
blunt.
Yeah, nigga put in a
Oh
hookah, nigga put a
shit, you
whole three
sound like
grams in
a
Sounded
that
like
bitch and
Daffy
burn that
Duck
cartoon.
bitch.
over there, or fucking Donald
Yeah.
Duck style.
It was funny
I'm like, what the fuck? We done went to Warner Brothers around this bitch.
Harry is too funny for that. Bitch, I thought you had
Yeah.
the dark. I thought you had Darkwing Duck and the motherfuckers on
Who
here
you
with you.
telling?
I know I ain't that damn high. I'm like, God damn, what just happened?
Yeah, no. I be talking to the squirrel though like that too. That
You guys. Not
Wait,
you.
man,
wait,
that sounds
wait,
just like it too.
That nigga said he be talking to the
It's like a
squirrels
duck
like that
call.
too.
Oh, I thought that was for the ducks.
that's how to tell them to run. They go out the street when I do that.
Yeah, you might be from Africa, Haru.
Ah,
Definitely,
The
without a
Florida
doubt.
squirrel.
Nah,
Nigga,
without
I
a
you,
got a
doubt.
family of them
nigga,
bitches. That right there.
you got a bit
Family of
of
them
Doctor
bitches.
Doolittle in you,
Oh
motherfucker.
yeah, fucking
You can talk
squirrel
to
whisperer,
animals.
squirrel whisperer.
Jeez, man.
The bird come holler at me.
Yeah, you went from Birdman to Squirrel Man. The hell?
But I can't whistle to the bird. My cigarette
That's what I do.
done
I do the
told me up.
same shit.
I used to go whistle
Birds,
to the
birds,
birds a little
cats,
bit. Now you ain't seen them
fucking
Africans though.
squirrel.
The motherfucker go and let the
Let's see
birds
if he
show
knows.
them
Let's
where
see
the
if he
honey
knows.
at.
Let's see if he knows. This is a test. What is a squirrel's favorite fucking food, bro, to eat? His favorite snack. He'll go crazy. He'll fucking run into your house if you know what I'm saying, leave a window open if you give him the shit. Let's see if you know, Haru. Don't fucking chat GPT this shit either.
No, I ain't. I don't know.
By
Come
now,
on,
our
bro.
squirrel's like
Yo,
acorns.
listen, check this out.
No.
If you wanna gain the trust of a squirrel so he can bring his whole family to you,
What?
give him dried strawberries.
Girl.
Dehydrated the fucking strawberries that are dry.
Yeah,
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah. I
they
ain't know they.
fucking bro. Listen to me. You give them a few, they'll leave, but the next day they'll come with a whole pack. But yo, they have the whole street filled with fucking squirrels, bro,
But
looking
them
for
New
the shit.
York straw are different than the
Oh,
Florida
that's
straw.
true. No.
They
But it
look
don't
different.
matter. It don't matter. I'm saying those
I think
strawberries
it's a
in
little
general.
same as the Hawaii squirrels.
Yeah, we ain't trying
But
to
like,
feed no
What?
pigeons.
it's a law y'all can't mess with the squirrels in New York, right?
What you saying? Squirrels in New York are
That's why
not
I
the
can't
same
mess
as
with the
squirrels
squirrels
over
in
you,
here.
bro. Come on, squirrels are squirrel.
Nah, we
No,
got nigger squirrels over here. We got black squirrels
look
for
in
real.
Hawaii. Hold on. No,
Man, you know them
hold on,
motherfuckers
Playing,
hold
flying
on,
bro.
pigeons, man.
hold on. In
Flying pigeons.
Hawaii, they ain't scared of you because they got like protection. So they like the birds, they'll walk up to you, they'll fly in your hand and shit.
Hell
Protection do
no,
they
Nah,
I'd be
got?
too
ain't no
scared.
squirrels in Hawaii.
What
I don't want
protection do
no
they
bird
got?
to
What are you
fly
talking
in my
about?
hand.
But that's what I'm saying. In certain parts in New York, the squirrels ain't that scared of the humans. And in certain parts in Florida, the squirrels will walk right up to you. But
Right.
but
Same thing.
but the
Alligators will
neighborhood
walk
squirrel,
through.
but the neighborhood squirrel scared of humans.
Not if you hook them up, bro. I promise you. You hook them up, they'll come through.
Yeah, they be scared at first, but
They'll come
yeah,
through, bro. Throw
when
them
they
a
be
couple of
looking,
nuts.
they,
Throw them a
but
couple of nuts. Couple of shit.
when I squeak at them,
It's
they
like
come
Snow
down the
White.
tree. When I
Bro,
squeak at them,
I promise you.
they'll run down the tree and look, beat their little
Bro,
head.
I tell you, my girl, she likes to eat all types of nuts. All types, fucking pistachios, all types of
Well,
shit.
damn. I wouldn't have said
Cashews.
it like that, but
Yeah,
well,
yeah,
damn.
yeah,
All
She
the
like
yeah,
nuts,
yeah,
eh?
she like
yeah.
All
eating what?
Yeah.
kinds. Don't worry,
Black
all
All
walnuts.
kinds.
day, all day, like a squirrel. She
Macadamia.
Them
got
have a
nuts
good
in her
mixed
mouth.
nut.
Black
Nah,
walnuts.
she got nuts in her mouth like a squirrel all day. But listen to me, the
God
best thing you do,
damn.
you grab a handful and just throw them out there. You know, every day just throw some, and you're gonna see that the
So you grab
squirrels
a
is gonna be
handful
close
and throw
by
it
to
in her
you.
mouth.
That's how
I'm gonna try
diseases
that
get
shit one
started.
day.
I'm trying to tell
Yeah,
you,
I'm gonna try
bro.
that shit one day. I'm gonna grab a
I'm gonna try
handful
that
and
with
throw
the
it in
old
her mouth.
squirrely. I'm gonna let you know how it work too. I'm gonna try it.
Bro, I'll be catching owls and shit like that, bro. I'm
See?
telling
Oh, we
you,
got a bunch of owls around here.
Oh, I don't
bro.
want nothing to do with no owls.
Come
Mm-mm.
on, man. You got a
That's how
domesticated
these
owl, bro.
viruses be getting started. These
Hey,
viruses.
owl, bye, man.
Y'all about to start
Owl.
Falconry.
COVID around this
You
motherfucker.
you teach that owl. You teach that owl to fucking be your master, be your slave, bro. I'm telling
No,
you.
The only owl I
Crows,
acknowledge
Why
is
do you need it
OVO.
to do that?
I'm
crows,
telling you.
If
crows,
Drake not about to
crows.
pull up, we
OVO
good on the
XO.
owls. Shit, hell.
Hell yeah. And if you could get anything better than an owl, like a falcon or some shit like that, even better.
You a master. The
You a
motherfucker
master.
talking.
You a master,
Yeah, but
bro.
the
Master
Mongolian motherfucker can do
for
that shit.
sure.
But
Yeah,
them
they said the
damn Middle
Middle
Eastern niggas,
Easterns.
yeah, they be having
Yeah, they
vultures
fly
and
with
shit.
them. Yeah, they be flying with them. I seen.
Yeah, but you see, they have some over their mouth and their eyes too.
Yeah, you gotta
That's
cover it
crazy.
because
You
because
gotta
you
cover
know
these motherfuckers.
that's how you treat you train them
That's how you
like that. You
train them.
gotta
That's how
cover it.
you
You gotta
train them.
cover
Yep.
it.
I'm good on that.
Uh
I
huh.
don't want no
And
birds.
when you pull the mask off their face, you
He
gotta
about
do
to
it with
pick my eye out.
you gotta do it with the same hands always, or with your mouth or whatever, so the bird always smells the scent of the mask.
Yep.
Sounds
Yep.
like an
You
Edgar
gotta
Allan
smell the
Poe.
scent. Yeah. You gotta like starve it for 2 days. Then pull the mask out and feed it a little bit and show it that you're the master.
I don't even
I'm the
want to
one with the
touch a
food.
bird.
Bro,
I'm
you
the
let
one
that
with the
shit
food.
go and it'll come back. It'll do anything you tell it to do.
Yeah, niggas do it all the time. Shit, hell.
Yeah,
Pay the
absolutely.
nanny double and come roll with the owl.
Mike
Uh,
Tyson got a fucking projects filled with pigeons on the top.
I told you they said Nikola Tesla or one of them motherfuckers fell in love with a bird.
You see? What do you mean fell in love? Hold up.
Wow.
Fell in
Like
love with a
that
bird.
was
A
their
little
companion.
bird.
They fell
Okay.
in, they got married to a bird. They left like most of their
What?
estate. A lot of these
Them
white men be leaving their
them
estate to
bird talk.
animals.
Them bird
They
will
be
talk to
smashing a
your ass.
bird?
Yeah.
Nah, he ain't
Stop
smashed the bird.
playing,
Birds like nuts
baby.
too.
I
Listen,
can hear
listen.
them
Hey,
birds,
I seen a Chinese dude
And I
smash
pecked
a
your
fucking
pecker
chicken,
off.
so I could
Hell
believe that.
no. Got his pecker pecked off. Fuck.
That's crazy.
Some white people have small things. The bird probably could do something with it.
Thought it
That's
was bird food.
crazy.
call that nigga Pick Pick.
Damn, that
A
What up,
motherfucker.
Pick Pick?
woodpecker.
Mm-mm. That's not my
Look,
type
it
of
says
amenity.
yes. In his later years,
All right,
inventor Nikola
let
Tesla
me take y'all
developed an
some coffee
intense
right
and
for a
affectionate,
big deal.
arguably romantic bond with a specific white pigeon.
Get the
A
fuck
white
out. Stop
pigeon.
playing
A
games.
white
Hmm.
pigeon. This nigga, a white pigeon.
Stating that he loved her as a man loves a woman.
So he
Oh,
thought that was
that's
a dove.
crazy.
Ain't no way.
That man crazy.
And who emancipated that? Who the fuck, like, who married them?
Hmm.
Yeah, that man
Yeah.
crazy. Made a female his life.
Ugh, that's crazy.
He was looking like a goddamn bird
Yeah,
at the end of
that's
his
why.
life anyway.
Remember, he used to live in New York with them damn pigeons. That's probably why y'all got them pigeon coops at the top of the motherfuckers. Tesla used to go up there, and that's his kids. All them fucking birds. Remember, that's why they used to say the New York birds was AI. That's because it's Tesla's offspring. It's all starting
That's
to make sense
funny.
now.
Yeah,
That's
the
funny.
robot
The fucking
birds.
birds in New York is just Tesla
That's
inside of
funny
every
shit.
fucking bird.
Got it.
Some smart ass
See, I
birds.
knew it was something with the motherfuckers.
If I'm gonna smash a bird, it's gonna have to be like a peacock or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I
That
ain't can't.
nigga,
I'm
he
not
fell
gonna
in love with a
smash a fucking
pigeon.
with a pigeon.
Well,
Come on, man.
well, you know they were doing that with the butterball turkey. They was.
Yeah, they said
That's
somebody
why
at
we
the
tell people.
Butterball Turkey Factory was having sex with the turkeys.
Yeah, that's why we tell people
The
around
original
Thanksgiving don't eat no
fleshlight.
butterball.
Man, chill. Nah, the only thing I know is a
That's
Susie.
the Butterball.
I know the Susie, and I recognize the Susie from far. It's a
The one
sock
Gucci
or a
Man was talking
towel.
about. Well,
It's
my name is Susie
a
by
sock
Gucci
or a
Frank
towel, nice
Color.
and fucking warm.
But to clean up a nigga or what?
With a rubber glove wrapped around it.
Oh, that's
The
a
Susie.
Fifi, I thought.
The Fifi, you got it.
Remember this 6ix9ine song, Fifi.
That's it. That's that. They call it Susie over
It's
here.
fucking Treyway, the king of New York. Ugh, you got the right one. A Susie Carmichael, ain't that crazy?
You know what my favorite movie? One of
So
my favorite
that's what
movies,
they meant by Rugrats.
Rugrat. What it meant?
A nigga busting a nut on the carpet.
Mm-mm.
That's a rugrat.
That's the
Oh
name of
shit.
it, Susie Carmichael.
He said it's called a Susie, the shit that your ass
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
to.
that's what they call a Susie. It's a towel wrapped around with a fucking glove. Like you grab a glove, like one of those latex gloves, and then you wrap the latex glove with the towel, and then wrap the fucking towel with the glove.
Okay, that's
How do
enough.
Yeah,
people
you.
come to this? Like how? Like
How did they come to this?
Okay, that was the perfect word for that one, right? He didn't even try to make that joke, but it was right on time. Hey,
Come
but
on,
listen,
man.
when you when you said bust a
I don't
nut
even
on
know
the
what we're talking
rug,
about no more.
I thought about my first baby. Cause I ain't think my first baby mama was pregnant. Cause I knew I thought I busted all on the rug, on the rug.
You're the
Oh, you ain't pregnant, nigga. All that shit. I pulled out. No,
Now you know why she had rug
she was
burns.
pregnant still.
Uh huh.
I like, damn, I ain't, and we had a blood
Damn.
test and all. I like, damn, I ain't pull out in time. Must be, god damn.
That shit reminds me the time when I was rocking a
That nigga
Ramsey and I
busted
was
on her pubic
smashing
hairs and thought it
so
was a
hard,
rug.
looking at the mirror, thinking I'm a porn star and shit. And when we finished, I still had the shit on me. I looked down, I'm like, all right, I still got the shit on. And then when we finished, I'm like, oh man, relax. And I sit down on the couch and I'm about to pull my shit off, like to throw it away. And I realized the shit is half broken, bro. The other half was inside her. Damn.
Wow.
Yeah, that shit fucked me up, bro. That's the first time I ever used the Plan B.
You had,
Sure,
what
you
was
had
the
to
plan
piss the
B?
condom out.
Yeah, it's the
What's the
first time we
plan
were
B?
like, "Yo, what's up with that
The
Plan B
plan
shit?"
B is
Yeah,
the
yeah,
pill,
cool.
Haru.
Yeah, the day after pill.
Oh,
Word.
I thought she was dead. You buried her.
Nah, come on, come
From a
on, man,
condom being in the coochie.
Nah,
come on,
bitch
You
pregnant.
stopped her.
come on. I fucking body this bitch.
You
Nah,
stopped her from pissing with that
get rid of
condom.
this bitch.
She'll be
Come
backed
on,
up for life now. You murderer.
come on.
I was just playing, man.
You took my
Yo,
cum and now you have to die.
Goddamn, nigga.
Hey,
You
no,
can.
but hey, a nigga that killed the bitch about that shit though.
I thought it was protected
nah, it's
sex.
crazy,
You
and we almost done
unprotectedly
lost
killed that
that shit
lady.
in there.
Who that was famous? Matter of fact, a sports nigga got caught up with. That's a few people that got caught up in this scenario. What's the nigga name? Westbrook. Where Robert E. Lee? Ain't that nigga from Carolina? Oh, he gone. Killed the baby
Robert tried to
mama
leave it
because she
to
was
the.
pregnant. Because he said he was pregnant with the damn baby.
Mm.
Nah, Westbrook from the West Coast, bro.
Not the Westbrook basketball Westbrook.
Yeah,
Oh, you
not
talking about
Russell, Russell, not
Westbrook? You
Russell
talking about
Westbrook.
Westbrook? You talking about Westbrook that played wide receiver for Colorado and went to got drafted by the Carolina Panthers. He probably was somewhere, but I know he played for the Carolina Panthers. The nigga I'm talking about and killed his career, fucked his
Mm,
career up.
mm, mm, mm.
Like
Yeah.
damn, man, the bitch was pregnant, man. Go ahead and pay for that baby, man. Stop playing. It's a couple of stories. Go look them up. It's a couple niggas will kill you by telling
Oh hell
telling
yeah!
the nigga you
What the
pregnant.
football stars? A lot of football stars are killers, bro. Murderers.
They
Look at Ray
yeah,
Lewis.
they got CTX
Yeah.
CTE.
or whatever it
It's a
is. Yeah,
CD. Yeah.
CTX. I'm thinking about
CTX.
like a railroad. That's a damn company.
That nigga sound like a BMX rider.
Yeah,
The
that's
little
a
bike
railroad
riders.
company, bro. Yeah, that's a CPX, the railroad company.
Yeah,
CPR. So,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
OJ
Uh,
innocent though.
Matter
Yeah.
of fact,
OJ.
my mama best friend daughter worked for them. She a bitch. She think like 500,000 a year type shit, right? Her husband ain't shit. Getting alimony, got the house, wouldn't want to move, got one of the other pay the bills. The sorry nigga. So it working both ways. Sometimes
hmm
she's just glad to get rid of that nigga though. That let me tell you how this nigga got divorced though. He's stupid though, cause this bitch make bread. He I mean, he got his bitches on the side. This bitch paying for everything. But she would want some Christmas lights up one Christmas. And she was like, "You gonna put the Christmas lights up for me, baby?" He was like, "Yeah, you gonna pay me?" And then he was dead serious about it. And she was like, she realized he was serious about that shit. And it kind of hurt her, like, my husband, I gotta pay my husband to put up Christmas light.
Right.
And
Like
then
he didn't really like her.
now they've been married for a minute, but
That don't mean nothing.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I had to
The
let your mom,
perfect situation, that's all.
yeah. I be over here sometime when I be
You know that
in
seems
family
like one of the
gossip.
most jealous ass niggas mad because she making all the money, bro. I can't stand niggas
hmm
like that. So he got to do shit
Uh,
like that. You got the money, you gonna pay me, goddamn. Shit like that. If that's my wife, I'm gonna
Right.
do it anyway because she want, she want it up.
yeah.
I'm gonna do
Anyway,
it anyway.
that's the
Yeah, 'cause
household
that's my wife.
anyway. Yeah, yeah. That
Mm-hmm.
was crazy. That was
But
some
after you gotta
that
pay
nigga
me,
hoe.
see, that's the type of nigga that knowing his girl make more money than him. So that's why he act like that.
Yeah, that nigga that. Well, he lost it though. And finally got the judge to go ahead and hammer his ass. But he was getting some good alimony.
That's a shame.
That's
Is that someone else trying to
why
smoke
I
a
went.
bong and
That's
failing?
why I went damn married. Fuck, I'm married for hell no,
Nah,
bitch.
bro, you probably heard my background.
I think that probably why at least one, maybe two of my baby mamas ain't really gonna make it. We were together some years, but I think they realized that nigga ain't gonna be no husband.
Papa was a Rolling Stone.
Mm, Now I ain't gonna lie, my fur baby mom, I kind of wish I would have chilled out with her ass a little bit. But then I look at the fact that she divorced her husband that she had got married to, went to the military, and took my daughters away. They were about 10, 11. So they divorced now. I'm like, that shit don't matter. That shit don't never make it. I said we would have got married and all that, and would have been divorced just like they had got divorced. So none of that shit would have, like, you know how you go back and be like, damn, I would have changed my life. I would have did this different. Man, fuck all that shit. You alive now, nigga. You made the right choice.
Mm-hmm.
Cause some of that other
It's happened
shit
for a
might have been
reason.
bull. Yeah, fuck all that. They divorced. But she is looking nice though. She about to look the cutest and nicest out of all my baby mama boy. I'm like, oh, Leisha. Yeah, God, man. I love her. Probably I know she was cheating on her husband though. I just know how she kind of is. She probably he was military nigga and shit. And who knows? Anyway,
Yo, Haru, you ever been the guy that the period guy? They call him the period guy because she only come through on her period.
Dang. I mean, she really don't like him, probably.
Lord,
that
you
nigga
better
said the period guy.
elaborate with the period. Man.
Talk to
It's a
me, yo, Miss
spirit guy
Valley.
collaboration.
Why you been, yo, you lowering my self esteem. What's going on with you, Miss? What's going on?
Well, I'm just listening.
You saying that she don't like me? What? Say that again.
You said she only comes over when she's on her period. Like, that's
Oh,
the
she,
only time she ever come over? Like,
You know what he want,
So what
nigga.
it
He
mean? What
want
it mean, Miss Valley? What it
he want
mean?
he want that bloody Mary.
it depends
He
on
said Bloody
it.
Mary.
It
Ah,
it depends on their
that
relationship though.
nigga
Oh.
Dan
Why she
said she
coming
want that
around in the
Bloody
first place?
Mary.
Yo, it's funny because she said, "Yo, that means she don't really like you."
She must be using you for your washer and dryer or something.
There you go.
What?
Putting that
There
nigga
you
through an
go.
initiation ritual for his dryer and his washer.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. She can come through anytime when she's on her rag. I don't mind.
That or you must cook really good food. So she like, fuck it. No, I ain't gotta fuck nah. So let me gonna get me a plate
Oh,
real quick.
yeah.
Now that pussy like a
Oh,
hallway, so he just hit in the dookie shoot.
the period guy.
You said what? Like a hallway?
I said that pussy like a hallway, he just hit in the dookie shoot.
Uh.
True. True.
Not that coochie like a
Uh-huh.
hallway.
That pussy bleeding.
He called it
He
a
ain't over there for nothing.
backstabber. He's a
It's
backstabber. I see. No, but you ain't even got to. Yeah, you can backstab her from the front.
it makes sense why when Robert Lee was talking about like how
Fuck
women
that.
and women should stay out of men conversations and all this, that, and the third. But now when you listen to the conversation, it be like nigga said her pussy like a hallway.
Damn.
So hot
No,
dogs
Oh,
all in that motherfucker.
let me
Oh,
bitch say
oh,
something about a nigga meat.
Huh?
No, I'm based off of what Robert Lee was saying the other day. He was telling Humbling why women should stay out of certain conversations with men and this, that, and the third, da 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 da. Because he was like, yeah, because he was basically saying how like him and Dosey be arguing and Dosey get to calling the nigga gay and shit. But I'm like, but if you listen to these conversations, it's like, yeah, pussy like a hoe, but I said, imagine
I
what this
ain't
nigga
really.
would have said if a bitch said something about that nigga meat. Not yours, but I'm talking about Robert Lee when he was telling us
Nah, I get
women
what
should
you
stay out of the
said.
conversation. I was like, Lord, that shit is too crazy.
But you know it's
I don't
always like
know.
that. Once you talk about the woman body part, they gonna say something about yours. So
Yep.
you know they
Oh
how
yeah.
they gonna go. Bitch, your goddamn pussy like a hallway. You got a small dick. You know how they
You
go.
ain't gonna never win that. You ain't gonna never win that rank roast battle too.
Hell no. Hell no.
Shorty said everything's a big room for a midget. Like what?
Yeah, because I was just gonna say I don't never remember,
Oh
never
my
really
god.
running into no like pussy that's like big as a hallway. Like
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It
for
just
real,
sounds. It just
I ain't
sounds
never.
funny. Like
Good
you
to
big
know.
pussy bitch.
I
Nah,
done, I done had
oh
a bigger
no, nigga,
pussy.
I got
I done
scared and I stopped, bro. I was like, whoa, this bitch. So, when I tell you this bitch had, yeah,
Yeah.
and she don't have about 3, 4 kids too.
You almost fell into the
This mother,
afterworld.
I almost fell in that bitch my whole body. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Literally, and I ain't bullshit. I
uh,
can fit my whole arm up
yo,
to my
balls,
goddamn wrist.
balls and
I'm
all,
dead.
balls and
Your
Dead.
ass would
all,
have been
balls and
lucid
all.
dreaming as soon as you would have fell through, nigga.
Up, I can fit
Flew
my
in
fist
there.
in that bitch up to my wrist, bro. That how, yeah, bro. She was
Boy.
damn.
out there. Yeah, she, yeah.
That sounds
So
like
I
some
was,
porno shit, like the whole
balls
thing.
and
but that
all. I like
motherfucker
that.
like
That's
a,
It's
what's up.
that
grotesque.
motherfucker like a kangaroo pouch, bro.
Ew.
Stop
You gotta
playing hot
stand
dog.
up in it and you need to stop.
Yeah, punch that shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
Reverse
I ain't
donkey
say
it.
punch it.
they say they wasn't out
Mute up
there.
there. Go on back to work. This red wind.
I'm about to mute up.
I gotta remember the biggest pussy I ever remember.
Yeah, I had some big shit
But
myself.
standing in the
Not
back,
the
not like
biggest
that.
pussy.
Yeah, I mean, cause I'm just curious.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
she,
Shaniqua.
she was
I
like,
remember.
she was like,
Could
she
fit
was
two
like eight.
kneecaps in her.
She was like 8'6", eight. I mean, 6'8" or 6'7", some
It's a
shit
little
like that.
different to have a big pussy and can
Yeah,
take
she was
dick.
tall.
He was
You
like,
know, it's
"Oh
a little
yeah, I
different.
remember I had just got my legs amputated. I was able to fit the rest of my leg in her." Like, what the fuck are y'all talking about?
Yeah, her shit was mad big, but I couldn't think because her legs were on my shoulders, so the shits was like mad heavy, so I couldn't think too well. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't,
He
yo,
was trying to look like a weak ass nigga.
yo, those legs are some fucking heavy. Yo, those legs are mad fucking heavy, bro. There's no way, bro.
Oh, I remember that
I had
bitch.
these ankles on my shoulders. There's
Okay,
no
it was
way.
a red bitch. I remember. This a long time ago.
There's
Yeah,
no
she was
way.
dislocated
What a
both of my
red
I had to
bitch.
go back. Yeah,
I
I
was
had to
looking
go
at her
back.
ankles and shit at the
That
same
bitch.
time. I couldn't
That
think.
bitch was unfaded. Like, bitch, I take all this shit. I was like, damn, bitch. Okay, shit. You the bitch to back me up a little bit. You feel me? Like, it won't let me just.
Huh?
That bitch was like, I remember that red bitch. Now that bitch was like one of them like high red bitches. Like almost had like red hair like bitch. I done went back
Everything
searching in the
red.
memory bank for that old boy. Ooh, woo. Y'all,
Big red.
yeah, them red bitches and the mixed bitches be having some sloppy big pussies too, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Mm-hmm. Say it again.
Sloppy big shit.
Damn, bro. Talk about sloppy shit. That reminds me of the sloppy head. I
I
fucking hate
fucking
that
hate that.
shit.
Yeah, don't spit on my shit, bitch. Don't spit on my dick. Fuck that, bitch. Like that hawk, no, bitch. You better not, bitch. It's over. Bitch, the whole safe night over. Bitch, you hawk spit on my shit, bitch. You might get a refill. I might slap the shit out you.
That's how you can tell y'all niggas the older generation.
No, nigga, that
Oh,
shit.
oh, I ain't never say nothing about it.
I
I'm
didn't
cool
say
with
you.
it.
I said Haru and
I'm all right
Ishmael.
with slop. No, I'm all right with sloppy head,
Hey,
but
I'm
I'm talking about
cool with it.
that
My
Nah,
is it
nah, nah,
drooling,
nah. I'm
drooling.
scraping for saliva in the throat, making sure you that.
For life.
I'm
You
telling you, let's go,
crazy.
nigga.
But I'm
Let's
talking
go,
about that
nigga.
white hawk spit.
Yeah,
White
that
hawk
was
spit.
good.
That's a different than sloppy drool and hawk spit.
That nigga's crazy.
Nah, bitch.
Haru said not today.
For real, I'm on some WD-40 shit, bro. I
Nah.
don't
If
fuck
this
around.
motherfucker naturally like sloppy, like nah, bitch, you ain't finna spit on my shit. Hell nah. That's it. Hell nah. That shit doesn't feel like a nigga spitting on you. Like you want to let a nigga spit on you, right? That motherfucker hurt poor. You'll slap the shit out of them.
Some girls would like that. You can spit in
Not
their mouth
cause
by they giving oral.
I'm not finna spit in a bitch mouth. That's
Yeah,
nasty to
that's
me.
gross.
I can't do that. That don't turn me on. If that's a good, if people turn there, I ain't knocking them. But that's not for me. Not spitting in no bitch mouth, bitch. You better
You
not
ain't
You are
spit in
Under
lying.
me
the
cold
mouth.
and
influence,
wet.
under the
You
Mm-mm.
ain't
influence,
lying.
that shit can happen.
Look,
Cold and wet.
I even
I'm talking
listen.
about
I even
catch
like
that good
tongue
movie
in
too. All
and
that slime
kissing
in your
and
throat.
all that. I
Snot and
love
all.
kissing and all that, sloppy kissing
Ew.
and all that. But you ain't finna hawk
They
spit.
talk about snot and all.
Ew, what the hell?
Nah, man, it's a difference when you hawk and
Yeah,
spit.
You
yeah,
never, you never,
that's
you never had a girl
disgusting.
blow bubbles. You never had a girl blow bubbles.
But he said spit in the bitch mouth. That nigga said hawk a movie in the bitch mouth. Like,
No, I'm not. Oh no, that's so nasty.
that's
Shit.
disgusting.
That just turned
Now
me
that's
off, bro.
beyond. Now that's beyond.
If if that's what it got to do to take you on, you don't have too much sex. You better just
Hey,
need to chill out for a little while.
straight Kevin
They
Gates
say
style.
you
Straight
smoke too
spit
much
in that
weed,
bitch
you
mouth.
just take a
I'm
few
talking about with
months off
all
and
that
you'll be
snot
real
in your
high.
throat.
Ew.
That's
Dead
what
in
you
that
need
bitch
to
mouth.
do
Open up.
at this point.
Not even a Molly will
Child.
work. You telling me? Not even a Molly will work. Fuck that.
Damn,
Be on it like shit.
you be on that Miley.
My God.
You be on that
Listen.
Miley. You be on that
Nah, I don't fuck
Miley.
with no Molly. I don't fuck with that shit.
That
I
Molly,
don't
that
need it.
Molly, they done changed that Molly though. Cause I remember when that
Yeah,
bitch
yeah.
first came out in 20, like in the early, like, well, I ain't gonna first came out, but I remember 2012.
It
Oh
was
That shit was
earlier than
no.
that.
different.
It was
Yeah, that
earlier
was.
than that.
Yeah, I know it was, but I'm talking about around that time when we was dealing with that shit. That shit was all right. Guy, we getting that blue, green. That shit, it wasn't fucking people up. But
But
that
yeah, it
shit I
started
see
adding
now,
that.
man, that shit got nigga talking to themselves, walking, looking like I'm like, what the fuck is that nigga talking? What he see?
Yeah, you need the right amount. You with the right shorty, the right amount, you're all right. Trust me.
Yeah, you
Nah,
alright. It was like you said, it was like some type of, it was a drug, but it was
they done
more of a sex
changed it.
drug
They done
back
changed
then.
it,
But
bro.
now,
Don't do it now.
now
They done put
niggas,
something else in
niggas
it.
in the windows talking to themselves with
Yeah,
that drug.
it ain't the same, Ishmael.
I ain't
I'm
lying.
telling you.
I
Don't
Yeah,
do
witnessed
it
it.
I know,
again.
I know, I know. It's been a minute.
I'm telling you, they done changed it.
Nah, I
Nah,
know.
they did
I
something
think,
to it. They did something to
I
it
think
though.
it was all right at
Yeah,
first, and they were like, "Yeah, we gonna
yeah,
get
Yeah,
niggas
it
to
was
like
all
this
right
shit,
at first.
and we gonna switch up on that and fuck these niggas up." I think they did that shit on
but
purpose.
They
a lot
they
of
did
niggas who
something
was
to it.
taking,
They did something to it, son.
Yeah, that shit
Facts.
different, man.
a lot
Trust
of
me,
niggas
boy.
that was taking that Molly though, a lot of niggas. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I thought these niggas was on ice, bro, because they teeth falling out, decaying and shit. I was like, bro, y'all, what the hell, bro? He was like, bro, I popping all them goddamn Molly, but goddamn teeth. I'm like, I don't know, bro. I think you gonna fuck up.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think they
make you
are
grind and make you
melting.
grind.
Yeah,
Yeah, make
yeah,
you
yeah.
grind.
They used to have uh, orange juice, goddamn, some gum in their pocket. I be like, then the nigga jaws will be grinding. You could like if you sit next to him, you could hear that shit. I be like, oh, that shit sound like a talk boy. Let me get away from this nigga. That shit, I can't stand this shit.
One thing
That's
about
why
me, I'm glad I ain't never had no like tolerance. So if I get too much liquor, get me drunk, I used to smoke a little. Well, now I'm a heavy smoker. I can smoke a lot, but before
I can smoke a lot,
it
but
was
drinking,
easy. Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna be
can't
nice
do
to
that.
you and lay
If I
my
was to
ass
pop
down.
the eggs, I ain't have to pop a bunch of 'em, when the nigga was doing the egg. So I ain't, some of these niggas, they don't know when to stop. Like, they go too hard, that shit up. That will be getting them overboard. Like,
And that's
damn, boy,
just like niggas
you
on
finna pop.
powder. Niggas don't know when to stop, goddamn.
They
That's the talk
crackheads.
every goddamn night.
Crackhead a little different. I don't give a fuck if you abuse drug, boy. Ain't nothing like a crackhead. I'm sorry. That shit, I saw that shit. That shit was something different. That shit
That
was
shit was the
straight taste.
best, bro. I mean, I never bought it in capsules. Oh, I always had like, I get the rocks. I get like, fucking grams and shit like that. Never did I get like the capsule shit. Never. I never ever
Yeah,
tried the
you got the
capsule shit.
same. You got the
Counts or
same.
what?
The MDMA shit, the mollies.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, yeah, yeah.
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 It was all in
Yeah.
chunks.
Oh, you
I
talking
never
about when
had
they
that
when
shit in there.
back when they were called jigs and shit. Jigs, you
Uh-huh.
used to call them
Jigaboo.
jigs.
Wait.
Jigaboos,
You
yeah.
said GH?
Yeah,
Jigaboo,
them
yeah, you used to call
jigaboos,
them
bro.
jigaboos down here.
Nah,
Jigs.
nah, nah, nah. Not GH, like GHB, nah.
That nigga be
No,
at home dancing
jigs.
like Kodak on the jigaboo.
Jigaboos, jigaboos. I'm rolling off them jiggers.
Yep.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. I remember when I
I
tried
fuck
to
with a good old
jig,
E pill, my nigga. I
and
fuck with a
what
good old
made
E
me
pill.
say I ain't fucking with no jig, cause I used to do X a little bit, and I said I try to jig,
Oh, you did
and
the
I was
X
like,
Yeah.
before?
hell yeah,
Now
back
it's
in the
better
early
to
two
it's better to
thousands,
just stay with
shit,
Uh,
that
the
was
X.
fun, boy. That was fun back then, boy. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
it's
uh.
lie.
better to just stay with the
Yeah, I
X,
took
See,
cause
one a
I
long
tell you, the thing
time
is
ago.
that the X has a bunch of drugs mixed together. Molly is just pure MDMA. The X has MDMA also, which is Molly. That's the difference. So when they
nah,
stopped
but
selling the
that
ecstasy
shit ain't gonna
pills,
have you.
they had the
But that
Mollies
shit ain't
because
gonna have you
that's the
acting
main
sus.
Yeah, but
ingredient.
I knew
The
it was
main
That
something
shit ain't
ingredient,
different,
gonna
the
have
though.
you
main
sus like the
the
Molly
main
though. That shit
ingredient
ain't gonna have you.
in e pills is the Molly.
This how I knew the
Yeah,
shit was
That's the
different.
main ingredient.
but look, nigga, they started putting something in the MDA, the
Right,
pure
right,
MDA, nigga. Like
right.
you always good with an E pill. E pill is always gonna be better than like nigga. You don't know what you gonna get with the Molly. Like you might get some shit like that. How you wilding like like. But nigga, with E pill, you always gonna know what you gonna get, nigga. Like even though
Yeah,
it's other shit, you know
yeah.
what I'm
This
saying?
how I knew this shit was
Like
different, cause
they
the
did something to
pill,
the Molly, huh?
I used
yeah,
to make them and sell them.
this how I knew
I
this
used to
shit was
make
different.
thousands of them hoes, bro.
The
Good
S
days.
pill
That shit.
had a nigga right. The nigga ain't had no problem. But when I had them jig one day, and my shit went get hard, and the shit like, I was like, wait a minute, this shit, something wrong. That bitch felt like my shit wouldn't even want to pee. Like the
But
shit was
yo, the
like
thing
the
is,
shit was
you know,
the shit was stuck. The shit was stuck at the tip, and then the bitch had to squirt out. I
Nigga
was
don't.
like, oh hell
yo,
no.
you know what the
Yeah,
thing
you
I
is
might
said,
now,
boy,
have
bro.
I'll never take this shit no more.
cocaine based on your shit. That
Niggas
would have
be
probably
pressing up.
worked.
Niggas be pressing up
Man,
fake
I ain't
pills.
took a
Niggas got
jig
the
since
little
then, since that happened, boy. I said,
niggas.
oh, that shit tried to break my dick.
Niggas got the little the pill presses, and niggas be pressing
Yeah.
up all types of shit, and that's how niggas be dying nowadays, bro.
Yeah, I
Like
heard
niggas be
about that
pressing
too.
up all
What it
types
was,
of
we
pills
used to whip it up
with
in the
all types
tub.
of shit in it, fentanyl, all
Man,
types
that
of
shit
shit.
We
had
Niggas
put
a
be
all
making
the
nigga
pills.
dick
chemicals.
broke.
We put
Niggas be
all the
making fake
chemicals in
e
the tub,
pills.
bro. And
Yeah,
that
and
we
niggas
put
be
mix
dying.
it
One of
up,
my friends just
let it
died
sit
off of
for a
that
couple
shit,
hours.
bro. Word. One of my friends just
Yeah,
died off
I
of that
used to
shit,
make
man.
them hoes, bro. We had the
Took
print,
one of them fake perks,
people
died.
pressure and everything. Even the
Word.
little steps of
Nigga
that
made
you could
money
put
off the
different
pill
characters
for a
on that
minute.
bitch.
That shit wham for a minute. That shit was whamming for a minute.
Like it's really hard to tell the difference nowadays, my nigga. But
Now you
yo,
don't know what you doing.
one of my friends died off one of them pills, my nigga. Like I always heard that people die off them shits, but nigga, till that shit happen to somebody I know, nigga, like I'm like, damn, my nigga, you just took a pill and died. Like, damn,
Yeah, my
bro.
Yeah,
cousin
that
died
shit
off
erase
of
your
Like,
heart. That
person.
shit erase your heart. Hey, your
like
heart
what the
erase.
fuck they put in that shit, my nigga? Like, what the fuck the niggas put in there that take your life, my nigga? Like, yo, that shit is
Man, I
crazy,
stopped
son.
taking all that shit. I remember we used to call this shit a T-Rex. Where we'll be on X. We'll be on that drink and we'll get one of them damn blue pills. You know, the little blue pills you just said it's supposed to have your day hard at the
Yeah,
gas
yeah,
station.
yeah.
We'll get one of them. You know what I'm saying? And we're like, boy, I'm for the T-Rex this
Wait. You
tonight.
talking about the e pills?
The blue pill that
No,
had
no,
you
no.
supposed to have your dick hard for so many
Nah, he
hours.
talking about them
Oh, you talking about yeah. I
Blue
know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah.
Rhino.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know what
something
you're talking
like
about.
that, and be
I
on
know what
that
you're talking
X.
about.
the
Yeah,
diamond, the
man.
blue
I remember
3
diamond.
one.
hour,
They
three
let you
hour,
on that blue
3
diamond.
days type shit. 3 days joint.
Man, I remember one time I'm fucking this bitch,
Oh man.
and I remember I'm on a test. She felt my heartbeat. She like, "Why your heart beating so fast?"
Oh
And
my god.
I told her, my heart, that bitch was thumping like I typed it. Damn.
That
I
nigga
said,
was
"Oh
scared of that shit.
shit." I
He took an
like, I don't know.
X
I was like,
gen.
babe, I'm just drunk as fuck. I don't know. I played the shit out. But I felt my shit in my brain. I was like, oh shit. I was like,
Yeah,
that pitch
you
going
can,
hard.
that shit
I
can
said,
kill you, bro.
man, I ain't never take one of them pitches ever
Yeah.
again. I was like, no. That bitch had a nigga heart
You,
going
you
so
want to
fast.
try something that's real fire? It's the honey, bro. The royal honey, the
I
Arab
heard
shit,
about that. They told me
bro.
about that. Somebody told me about that.
Fire, bro. The
I ain't
shit
taking no
lasts
more of that shit
like
no more.
2-3 hours and that's it, bro. And it goes away like that should never even happen, bro.
Why
That
You
you
shit
need?
tastes
But
fucking,
nasty as
why you need
fuck.
to
Heard
That
take
about
honey
that.
those
is
though?
bro. I'm
nasty as
talking
fuck.
about is that sometimes you have to. Sometimes you gotta do a little extra shit because you party too hard. You party too hard, and you know what I'm saying. You need a little helper. That's what that is. It's not because you really need it.
It's like a pick me up.
Yeah, it's like a pick me up. There you go, dear. It's a pick me up. Sometimes you take one for the
Mm.
team. And you're like, damn, bro, I'm not feeling this. You gotta take one for the team. So you know, you go to the store, grab yourself a drink or something, mix it up with that. Come through, don't even say nothing. You power drive shit. You go to work.
Yeah, you was.
You
Yeah,
can't
you.
keep taking
Yeah.
them type of drugs too, cause your shit will start getting on shrimp, nigga.
Yeah, bro.
Nah,
Yeah,
but the shit
keep
is all
taking that shit.
natural. The shit
But
is
you
all
don't
natural. It
fucking
don't fuck with your
nah,
heart. It don't mess with you or
nah.
nothing.
Yeah, I heard about that
All them
honey
honey
shit.
packs ain't natural, bro. Them honey packs ain't natural. That ain't even real
Yeah,
honey,
that
no
shit
bro.
crazy.
Yo,
Nah,
That
I
ain't
but
even
know.
yo,
real.
Yo, bro, you can get the fake shit. They got fake shit. Word. You know what I'm saying? But yo, the real shit is fire, bro. Fire. Fire, bro. Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
yo,
You
yo,
pull
you ever been on
performance
the
that
E
you
One of
never
pill?
those
pulled
dogs.
before.
Yo, you ever be on the E pill and fuck a bitch 300 times?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's another thing. On the E pills, yo, I love it, bro.
I mean, 300 times. I mean,
Nah,
Everywhere
that's
it,
what
you
it
it's about,
feel
go,
like. That's what it feel like though. Like
at
nigga,
the
at
like
least
You
beach,
about 10
been
times.
exaggerating
It's
a
about
little
10
bit.
times that night.
bro.
But yeah, but I ain't
Bro,
never took
you
no
be
feel like
stuck
picture.
on
though.
E for 18 hours.
Yeah,
No, I get
yeah,
Yo,
what you're
bro.
saying.
I'm
I get what you're
exaggerating a
saying,
little
though.
bit,
Uh,
nigga.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I was just playing. I was just
Like
messing with you. I get what
damn.
you're saying.
definitely like 50 or some shit, my nigga.
Smashing a
50 or
train
40,
Look,
station
I
and a
ain't been
fucking
fuck.
rooftop
I
mad
don't
times,
know what
nigga.
you call a fuck.
everywhere.
First time you bust a nut. What's this one fuck?
You ain't
What is
busting
one
no
Man,
more,
fuck?
if I
nigga.
was in New York,
You
I'd be
just
fucking
doing it.
So
motherfuckers. I'd
what
be
is
Like
one?
fucking
So
everywhere.
what is one session though?
In
I'm
the
talking about
Pilkington,
like you saying 50 times. Like what
in
would
the
you
On
rack,
on
consider
oh,
one
my
time?
some
on
shit like that,
ecstasy,
nigga.
on ecstasy.
On E, nigga, you just keep
Yeah,
like
on
do that shit
ecstasy.
mad
What?
times, nigga.
Oh my lord.
Just keep going, nigga. Like
What?
Yeah.
nigga,
I went to
just
the
keep
beach,
going and
But you
going,
said
nigga.
you
bro. Oh
said
my lord,
like it one time or how many times is one?
When I
You
said
know.
300,
bro.
when I
Like,
said 300, I just meant a lot, nigga. I just meant a
No,
lot.
yeah,
I ain't
know
gonna
that,
yeah,
but I know you meant a
300.
lot. But what I'm asking
yeah,
you is, if
yeah.
he meant
I
at
did
least
like
about,
17
he meant
times
so
at
in
least
one day
about
with an
you
15
E
I
pill.
times
ain't
on
gonna
That's
lie.
how I
fucking
know.
right, are you
Nah, I ain't
That's
gonna
calling
lie.
true.
that one fuck session or are you calling that three
Nah,
times
nah,
that
Sometimes it
night?
nah,
be
nah,
like
nah,
that. No, look. Sometimes it be one fuck session that lasts that whole time, and sometimes
nah,
it be mad different fuck sessions.
Yeah, so now
nah.
y'all might
Even
go to the
one,
store get something to
even
eat
one.
during the
Yes,
times or do
yes.
little shit.
On
I
E,
got you.
yes. On E, yes.
That's why I said 50. That's a big
Yeah, on
exaggeration.
E, yes. You chill, you go back again and
I would
chill, you go
say
back again, smoke up, chill, boo, go back again and go back again and go back again. That's E. Yeah, for sure.
you be
no,
doing
you
that for
can't. Y'all
months.
can multi. It it depends.
Bro,
Yeah, I can see it.
On E, bro,
I can
on
see
a
it.
fucking
I see
any
about different
motion,
the times in
anything
one
will
night,
fuck it up.
especially if y'all switch at different positions and shit.
Yeah,
10,
yeah, yeah,
15
yeah.
minutes one way. Wah, 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 wah,
Let's say
Nah,
you're traveling. Let's
then
say
you
you're
might
traveling like from the beach
flip
and you're going home.
around and
On the way home,
What is you niggas
you
talking
smashing
about?
10 times on the way home.
yeah. On the way home, mad times. Stop,
Yeah, you smash at
smash,
the beach, you smash on a fucking lifeguard chair, then you
yeah,
smash in
drive
the
up the block,
bathroom,
What the
and then
fuck?
drive up the block,
yeah,
smash
you
yeah,
go to
again.
the
yeah.
restaurant,
I mean,
you
you
eat
gonna
something,
mash
and
your
then you smash in
Y'all
the
in
niggas
one
ain't
bathroom,
no
night.
and then you take
Yeah,
the
yeah.
train, you take the bus,
Realistically,
you
loyal.
smash
That's
again.
how it is,
That shit
Ishmael. That's
crazy.
how it is. Ish. You right
You
about
can
it.
Yeah,
man.
I
It's
know.
you can
like that.
smash your bitch one night realistically, loyal. That's what we're talking about.
Ah, man.
That should be like that,
People
nigga.
like I
You
people like
take her
you fuck
home,
a
you
bitch
smash her
300
in
times
the
one night.
staircase, then you take her to the
Yeah,
rooftop, you smash her in the rooftop, then you take her home, you smash her in front of her door, take her
Yeah,
inside.
then
That's how you do it.
This
yeah,
nigga
We
then you
stop
take her
stupid.
the
to the
rooftop.
police
What?
precinct. You
You
smash her in
come
the
back, you
police
smash her
precinct.
in the
Oh my
fire escape.
god.
You
This shit
smash
Yeah,
her
be
in the
smash
fire
her
fucking
escape.
everywhere.
Yeah, you
yeah.
come back. This shit crazy like that.
Word be
Come
like
back,
that.
you go to Diddy house, smash her at Diddy house, go back, go to DMX house. Yeah.
Yeah. Then when
Go
you wake up,
Benny in the
then in the
draws. You
morning
like,
it's like,
damn, Benny
damn,
done
what the
got my
fuck
little
just happened?
bitch.
Bro, there was one time I was on some other shit, some blue shit. It's called
You say, watch
the
her ass.
dolphins, the
Oh,
blue
blue
dolphins,
cocaine.
the
Yeah,
blue
she wet me
dolphins. It's
fat.
called. It's
Blue
ecstasy. It's
cocaine.
ecstasy.
Yeah.
And yo, that shit was no joke. I was
Come
double
on,
dipping.
Kaiju.
I hit
Come
I hit
straight.
four shorties at the same day, bro. Double dipping. I didn't give a fuck. I didn't take a shower or nothing. I went straight to the next one. Whoop, whoop, whoop,
Everything.
whoop.
You ever had a G lady? A G
On
lady
some dirty
triple stack?
shit. G ladies were one of the best ones too.
Yo, those is fire, the G ladies. I
Yes,
remember
sir.
them shits is
Out New
fire.
York one.
Yes,
I don't
sir.
remember them
Blue
now.
Dolphins and G ladies were
What?
one of my
G
Yeah,
favorites.
ladies?
I
What?
remember Blue Dolphin now. I remember
Blue
them.
Dolphins ridiculous, bro.
I
It's
remember
it was the
Pac
craziest
Man. I
shit.
remember
Bro, don't be double dipping no STD.
Yeah. Nah, nigga.
Yo, thank you for that
I remember when
advice,
they
fam.
first
I
came out with
appreciate
the
you.
when they first came out with the triple stack. Like, oh yeah, give me one of
Triple
those.
Stack. Yeah.
Yeah, give me one of them triple stacks, my nigga.
You
Yeah.
understand? Oh, trip down. Oh, yeah, you definitely was fucking with it.
Yeah, them Triple
Oh,
Stack used to
hell
Uh,
yeah.
be
Y'all
had
were
gone.
definitely fucking with it for sure.
Had you
triple
gone.
stack.
Talking
I
like
remember the
that?
first day I
Okay.
ever took one of them shits, my nigga.
Okay.
Yo, this, what the
Uh,
fuck? I'm like, yo, this, what is this shit? Like,
that
I was
shit's
wilding.
fun.
I
Yo,
was tweaking, bro. The
Yeah,
first
that
day I ever
first
took
night
one
I
of
had
them
the
shit.
best night of my life at the club.
My
Hollering at
life,
every
my
bitch
nigga.
anywhere like I was the big
Word.
dad. I'm like, damn, where I get all
Yeah,
life
this
is
like,
so
money from?
beautiful on ecstasy, bro. Life is so beautiful on ecstasy. That's why they call it ecstasy.
Yeah,
Because it's euphoria. That shit is pure euphoria, bro. That shit is
yeah,
beautiful.
yeah.
You listen to music, you in a discotheque or some shit, a rave or some shit with lights. Oh my.
No, nigga, I found out, nigga, you could play video games on that bitch and be lost.
Yes,
And
sir.
you come home one night, but one night I couldn't get no pussy. I'm like, fuck.
ah,
Nigga, I had the
You,
game, nigga.
you
You
all
know,
eat
I
out.
realized, I said, oh, I ain't even gotta be mad at not getting no pussy no more. I can turn on the game and be in this whole nother world.
That nigga
Nigga,
was in
that
Grand Theft Auto,
Crazy.
boy. Thought
what?
he was getting
yo,
pussy in
yo,
the
Harold,
game. Shit.
you got
Fuck.
me dying right now.
Yeah,
Nah,
he was
Yo,
fucking in the
you got
car in
me
Grand Theft
dying
Auto.
again.
oh, nigga, you
Nigga,
wouldn't even
hey,
think
You
about
really
sex.
did.
You be just thinking
hey, nigga, one of them
about
strip clubs
exploring
just
the
started
game.
throwing money on Grand Theft Auto. Like, fuck,
No, you
gotta
wouldn't
get
even
no
be
pussy.
You
thinking.
was
You wouldn't
really
even
in a
be.
video game, right?
No,
Yeah,
you
you
wouldn't
was
even be
really in
thinking
a
about
video
sex.
game, right? You was
Yeah,
really
yeah,
in
nigga,
that
I was
shit, right?
Resident Evil, nigga, Resident Evil all the way up. You wouldn't even be thinking about sex, nigga. You be on the game trying to figure that bitch out.
Tweaking. I know. I know.
Oh my
I
god!
For
Oh
know.
real.
god, that nigga got me dying. Yo,
Yes.
oh man, that shit funny.
Oh
How
That
did
yeah.
shit,
you that? Oh shit.
that shit was like
Yo,
a good
uh,
solution.
yeah, facts,
Cause I was
bro.
like, cause I
But you
used
need to
to,
be doing something. Like you got to
yeah,
be doing something, my
Nah, but I
nigga.
yeah,
can't
Like,
do that shit on my by myself. I can't do that shit by myself. I
yeah.
gotta be with shorties.
Yeah, that's why I said I
Yeah,
used
there's
to
no way.
have to have me some bitches before
By
I lined
myself,
up.
there's no way. There's
yeah,
no
Uh,
lined
way,
up.
bro. There's no
Yeah,
way,
yeah,
like
man. There's
I be
no
like, I
way.
nigga,
gotta get me some
nigga, I
bitch
used to do
lined up.
shit. I used to do
Gotta
shit
be
like
some
get
bitches.
everybody together, nigga, and just get everybody smacked, nigga. Mad of us,
Check this
nigga. Like
out.
people who never
It,
took
it,
that
it,
shit before, like that shit to be mad funny. Like especially
That's
a
why I
person
said
who
it,
it
took
was
it for the first
solution,
time.
dog.
Like,
hey, it's this
yeah,
dude who be
good to
doing
be around
art.
people though. It's good to be around people though, like other people and shit. It's good to
Mm-hmm.
be around people, like a group of people. That should be fun, like when you're around a group of people.
That shit could turn good and bad now.
Nah, I could turn bad too though. You
Yeah,
right.
because
You
I've been around a group of people we done had very
right.
fun, and that shit to turn tragic. Bitches done
Yeah.
got all sad and
Yeah.
Hey,
oh, he
it was
did
this
that,
drawing.
and everybody going frantic. you know,
Yo, you
Hey,
right. Somebody
it
get
was a
sad.
dude doing this
Somebody
drawing, right?
that
But
shit fuck around and
every
had a
drawing he
somebody
do,
get mad sad or somebody just get in that emotional mode, my nigga, where they just start thinking about too much. Like
yeah.
that shit mad funny, son. Yo, that
Yeah,
shit
I
funny.
remember on my
Especially
birthday,
somebody
it was my birthday, and I was
uh,
with two shorties, and I'm like, yo, it's 2 in the morning. We all fucked up right now. Yo, why don't you girls like like fucking play with each other. Yo, this shit was one of the best. Yo, bro, that's why I say during the era of E, it was one of my favorite times of my life because you can be free and say certain things to the people that you're with, and they understand you because they on E also. So that you know what I'm saying? It's all it's
Yeah.
fly, bro.
Yo, you
It's
be
really
like, yo,
fly, bro.
you start saying shit to somebody you always wanted to say to them and
What
shit.
the fuck?
Like
Yeah, you was a real pimp. On E, you was a real pimp. Real shit. I'm like, yo, it's 2 in the morning. Yo, there's nothing to do. We bored. Why don't you girls like start playing with each other? Nah, she
Y'all,
don't want it. Nah, she don't want it. And the other one is like all scared and shy. And I'm like, come on. I start making out with one. I grab the other, make them both hold hands. Yo, bro, it was over. I was just chilling like a man, bro, sitting down, spliffed out, smoking, chilling.
yo,
y'all know
hold on,
that
hold on.
shit is
Yo, we gotta
meth,
do a
right?
disclaimer for
It's
the
a meth in
listeners.
a pill.
Yo, we
You
gotta do a
understand?
disclaimer for the listeners. Hold on, listeners. Do not do drugs. Do not do drugs.
Yeah, nah. This
Drugs
was
is a
back in the
bad
past when
thing.
I was a kid.
Especially not meth in a pill, bro. E
Back
is
in the
When
meth in a
you
days
pill.
when
Y'all
I
know
was
that, right?
young, I'm not a kid anymore. With
do
some
not
days,
do the
I
Robert E.
sit
drugs.
Lee
and
must
wish I
have
was
found
a
him some
kid
Florida
again.
Y'all niggas is
pussy.
Stuff. We
tweaking.
was trying to have fun. We was
Where
young.
Robert E. Lee at, man? He must have bought him some $40 pussy, cause he would have been on his running his motherfucking mouth.
Hell yeah, he went to go. What time is it? Yeah, he went.
He definitely went and go get some shit.
Yeah,
Robert
he
Lee getting
found him
that
some
nasty.
$40 pussy, nigga.
Like, he a
Nah,
truck
40
driver
too
too. So
much.
he was
40
getting
too
that
much.
truck driver hookers. He was getting a truck
40
driver
too much.
hookers.
Oh, you
Yeah.
know Robert E. finna get him some ass in Arkansas, some damn well.
Yeah, he pulling up in that truck. How much you
Truck
need,
stop
bro?
hookers, sometimes they not women.
He be giving bitches extra though. He be giving some extra.
Yo, retarded. Sometimes
Giving
they're
them
not women.
extra. He
With
be
the
giving
extra.
them extra.
Bro, what
Yeah.
the fuck is
Damn,
this?
Yo,
Nah, nah, nah,
he be like, just spell my name, baby. Miguel. Miguel
Bro, I
Pino.
believe that. Bro. I believe out
Bro,
there
that was
fucking
slick
them
Yo,
as
where low
fuck.
you at?
transmissions.
Just remember
What
my
the
name,
fuck did
baby.
I
Miguel
walk
Pino.
into, dog?
Miguel Pino for
You fucking
peace. Miguel
transmissions.
Yo, Bright Modizi, I see you on a route too. I see you
Right,
trying to
Mo.
go
What up,
get
right,
some
Mo?
shorties. I see you.
I know I'm about to go get something to eat, nigga. Fuck that. I
Robert
don't
Lee with a
pay for
hooker right
no
now.
pussy.
Robert Lee with a hooker right now in his truck or some shit.
Paying for pussy is shit. That's terrible. I ain't knocking niggas, but
Nah. Look, some
that
niggas
shit used to
look.
be
Time
fun,
out.
nigga, back in
Some
the
niggas do
day.
it for different reasons. Some niggas do it for different reasons,
Bro,
bro.
I
That
gotta
shit
be honest
fun.
though.
It's not
Hey,
always
and I
because you
gotta
can't get pussy.
It'd be
It's
like a
not,
status
nah, it
thing, like
gotta be that though. Hold on,
yo,
hold
nigga,
on,
come
truth.
on,
It gotta
bitch.
be that though, cause guess what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be real.
bro.
I didn't fuck
It's
a
not
few
only because of
prostitutes.
that, bro.
Hold on, look, let me just say this though. I didn't fuck a few prostitutes, but guess what? It was free. They didn't charge me
True.
because
No,
I
Listen,
look,
knew
nigga.
them, because I knew them
All right.
personally,
Say if you,
Yeah.
say if,
and they
yo,
wanted to
look.
fuck me. They
Say
been
instance
wanting
you're
to
a
fuck
white
me.
nigga. Say instance you're a white nigga. You're not in the
Yeah,
community
yeah, yeah,
you meet black bitches and shit like that. But you
yeah,
married, nigga. You could get pussy. You got money. You got a
yeah.
job. Everything, nigga. Like, nigga. It's not you can't get bitches, but nigga, you're not gonna want
Or
to fuck a black girl, nigga. Some niggas be just want to fuck a black girl sometimes.
yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Or
Or you
your ass might be
or a
traveling a
fetish.
lot. What about them
Yeah. Or nigga,
traveling motherfuckers? They like,
yeah.
fuck it, I'm
Some
gonna
niggas
pay
got
for it. I'm
fetish.
not finna talk to this bitch.
And some niggas' wives don't do certain stuff.
that
Like some
part
niggas'
too,
wives don't
especially a
suck
Yep.
dick.
truck driver. I feel it for the truck
Yeah,
driver. I
when you
give
got
him
money, you
a
don't wanna
pass.
talk too much. So you like, fuck it, let me pay for this shit. Let me just
I
get
give him
this
a
Yeah.
shit, go in
pass.
this motherfucking shit and get this shit done with.
Niggas
I
might
ain't
have a
gotta
Get
wife
talk
who
too
you
don't
a
much.
suck
pass.
dick, and
Yep.
some niggas might not have no swag where they know how to bag girls. They just know how to just pay them, and they just want to get
Some
to
niggas
it. Like,
might be big, fat, and ugly.
That's what I think it
You just
really be
gotta
a
do
lot
it.
of though, is the
but some
not
niggas is
really
ugly,
knowing how to
some
talk
niggas is
to them.
fat.
Some niggas don't know how to talk to the female, like you said, and just say, "Hey, you know, I really like you." Whole time the female
Some
like
niggas
your
don't
ass,
have
but
to.
you just like, fuck it, you gonna go
But
send them
sometimes
some
a
money
nigga
to
don't
this
feel
bitch.
like going through that whole talk process too. Cause
Yeah,
Yeah,
some
some
hoes,
niggas
that's
guess what?
yeah,
You gotta talk to them on the phone a few
yep,
times, kick
yep.
because
it a little bit, get a little warmed up for it.
Hate that
look,
You
one
might
thing you
shit.
gonna
have
get
to
out of
take it on a
prostitute
date
is
once or twice.
Be a
one
waste
thing
of
you gonna get
time.
out of prostitute is authenticity, nigga. They gonna keep it
Yep.
real, nigga. Like you gonna get straight to the point, and then you ain't gonna
Yeah,
let
let me
other shit.
fuck and be
Well,
over
you
with
gotta
this
read
shit.
a bitch and all that other shit, nigga. They just gonna get straight to it. You know
Yeah.
what
Yeah,
I'm
because I done
saying?
had homegirls who was prostitutes. Like, because I grew up in the hood, and all I grew up around was pimp, prostitutes, and gangbangers.
Yeah,
So it's a
hell
lot
yeah.
of the girls that I grew up with, they was, that's what they was
where the
doing.
fuck this
And that wasn't
food
gonna
place
stop
at?
me or deter me from being cool with them. That wasn't gonna stop me or deter me from being cool with them. And what ended up happening with me being cool with them is, yeah, I hit that shit. And it was free for me because I known them my whole life, and they always wanted me prior to them ever becoming
Yeah,
prostitutes.
nigga, all of
They
them.
basically became prostitutes because that was their profession, that was their money, but they still liked
Oh yeah,
niggas.
they be getting money, nigga. Nigga, some of them got boyfriend. They in full relationship,
Yep,
nigga. They be getting money on the low. They be doing all
yep.
type
Did
of
you
shit,
have to
nigga.
use a
To make
honey
that.
pack?
Yeah, he's a honey pack before. I mean, not all the time. So maybe once
I
in a
ain't never
while.
in my life used no damn honey.
Maybe when I get some new, like if I'm trying
No
to impress
Viagra,
a
none of that
girl,
shit.
if I'm trying to impress a girl, like this some new bitch I just got,
Yo,
I'll take a honey pack
wildin' today.
maybe for one,
Fucking,
one time. Like yo, let me take this honey pack to make sure I kill it. It's the first time I'm smashing or whatever. So I might take a honey pack, maybe like
I'm hyperactive. I already got
yeah,
ADHD. I don't need no honey pack. I don't even
it ain't
got
like
really got no
a
ADHD. That
necessity
shit not
though.
real. But I'm
It's not a
hyperactive, so I'm
necessity
beating
though.
shit up.
Yeah, it ain't a necessity though. You know what I'm saying? Some niggas need it for necessity, but you know what I'm saying.
Don't let your girlfriend come around me. She ain't going back.
I would do it to impress a new girl, maybe.
I ain't fucking with y'all niggas tonight, dog. Y'all niggas talk about taking E pills, honey packs.
Nah, them niggas with the e-bills. I don't know
Taking your
about that
old
shit.
lady. Taking
That's
your old
motherfucking
lady.
what's that
Nigga,
shit? Crystal
y'all
These
meth
niggas
and
niggas
not
be
pill,
a
gonna
nigga.
bunch
I'm
of
cool
come
with
on,
drug
that shit.
y'all
addicts.
niggas not. Come on, y'all niggas not gonna make me feel sus for taking the E pill, bro. Everybody I was with was doing
Nigga,
that
I
shit,
used to
nigga.
take E when I was in ninth and 10th grade, nigga, but I never do that
Oh,
shit after that. I
all
never
right,
did
nigga. We
that shit
not
after
talking
that.
about right now. We talking about the past, nigga. We ain't talking about right
Nah,
now.
no. No, I
I
ain't
was taking
judging
it.
you,
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying, nigga,
Most of
let's
the
not
back in the
I'm
day
saying
shit,
let's
yeah.
not sit up and be like, nigga, that shit was the greatest, nigga.
That shit was
I,
fun, nigga.
Shit, that
Come
X
on, nigga.
pill
nah,
That
it
shit
shit
was
was the
was.
fun.
greatest shit. Papa
That shit
X
was
and fuck
fun
them
as
hoes
fuck.
all night
All
and be
night,
just
nigga.
like, ooh, I wanna fuck some more, baby.
But we
Let's
can't
go.
we can't say that though, cause guess what? Nigga, guess who be watching? Motherfuckers who ain't never did and they gonna wanna try it.
Well, they ain't even
That
got
shit was
X like
no
that no
good,
more.
Joe.
That's why I just made a
Listen,
disclaimer
Shit, that
just
shit
now,
wasn't
nigga.
addictive. It wasn't like these other drugs. I'm for real. You ain't have to take that bitch and was a
Yeah, that's
fiend
not the
on
type
that
of
shit.
time you could take every day, nigga.
hey,
Like
now
they ain't
that's true. That's true.
you
What
can't
y'all
take
just
that
said
shit
is not
every day.
addictive though. I will be honest and say it can't be addictive because when I was 15, 16, a kid, I literally was able to get right off that shit. Was taking
Yeah,
that shit
nigga.
like
And that
constantly, and
shit
it just was like, I ain't
it's
doing it ever again. I
it
Yeah,
stopped.
I
alters your
don't want that
mind
shit.
so much, nigga, that you can't take that shit every day, nigga. You can't take that shit
Mm-hmm.
every day. Cause nigga,
Yeah,
you'll
because it
you'll get
starts scrambling your mind. You'll go crazy.
yeah,
No, no,
hell
you're a
yeah.
drain. That shit a drain. Cause I literally be fucking all night, up all night, drinking all night. The morning you might be bugging and then you for no you know it, you ain't got no sleep in 2 days.
Yeah, and then you
And
gotta
then when that
function and
bitch
do regular shit.
when that bitch
Then
crash, it be like, oh fuck, you might
you be
sleep
like,
for about a day.
yeah, when you crash, nigga, like when that shit wear off, nigga, you like, damn, nigga, I'm back in reality. Shit.
So that shit like acid, huh?
Like acid, I don't know
I
what
don't know.
that
I
acid
ain't
is.
never had
That
Yes,
shit
acid.
yes,
like
yes,
that shit
yes.
like speed and
Yeah, it's
acid.
no,
I ain't
it
never
feels
tried
like
no speed
speed. It
acid.
feels like speed, but it has an acid to touch to it.
Yeah.
Yes, yes,
Damn,
yes.
damn,
Yeah, you guys are
Martina,
taking a
you done tried
cocktail
all
of
the drugs.
fucking
I'm
Bro,
about to
it
say,
feels
methamphetamine,
like
nigga.
speed. It
this
feels
nigga
like
said,
speed
yeah,
because you
nigga feel
feel a
like
rush. You
50%. How
feel a
nigga, how
rush.
Nigga,
you
that's
know?
meth,
I don't
nigga.
care what none of y'all niggas
It's
say.
meth. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
meth.
Y'all
What the
niggas
fuck
ever
Facts.
y'all
took
niggas
that
talking
shit,
about
nigga.
tonight, nigga?
Them
Y'all
niggas
niggas ever
is
took
meth
that
Drugs,
shit,
addicts.
different
nigga.
drugs, pills, and all that shit back in the day.
Hey,
Let me
loyal,
tell
Y'all
loyal.
you,
niggas
Talking about
Nigga,
dangerous.
niggas
that's what
had
made
sex.
me look.
Y'all
That's what
niggas
I'm
Meth
gonna be
dangerous around
real,
this
addicts, nigga.
motherfucker,
nigga.
huh?
When I was
these
a
niggas
teen,
is
listen,
tweaking
listen.
tonight.
Hold on,
These
y'all.
niggas
Listen. When I was a
dangerous,
teen,
huh?
that's what the fuck made me stop. Never wanted to touch it again after I
Yeah,
found out. Like an
it's
MDMA.
mean and
It's
nothing
Yeah,
mean
me
no
too.
MDMA,
I
more.
want
bro.
some. Yeah, I
It's
love
I'm
to
ready
take
to
that
listen.
88.
shit.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. The E pill is literally MDMA, bro. That's crystal. It's crystal.
Yeah,
It's fucking
no,
crystal in a
Crystal
pill.
meth,
no,
nigga.
Yes, it is.
no,
Yeah,
Look it up. Yes, it is, bro.
MDMA.
MDMA
no.
is
Yep.
crystal, bro. It's the same thing, bro. MDMA is meth.
Methamphetamine.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
Yes, it
that's
is,
what them
bro.
niggas
It's the
say.
same thing. It's
Straight
two
All
up.
right,
different forms of the
who
exact
disagrees?
same
Who
compound,
disagrees?
bro.
Who
Two
disagrees with
different
True,
Auto?
forms of the same compound.
Who
true.
disagrees with Auto?
Mm,
That's the same thing as
Just
Okay.
meth.
like fentanyl is that shit too.
just like
Fentanyl is amphetamine too as well.
Let
just
me
like
Y'all
show you.
crack
niggas
Let me
don't
show
ain't
you though.
realize.
just like crack ain't nothing but cocaine and baking
Nah, that
soda.
can't be an amphetamine because it's a downer.
Nah, downers and uppers can be
Downer is a
sedatives, nigga.
dopamine.
Nah, it's
Amphetamine
not a
is the upper.
You can
Dopamine
Amphetamine is the
authorize.
is what
upper.
your mind,
Yeah.
what your brain
Thank you. Have
creates,
a good one.
nigga.
Man,
Don't
talk to
just
me
say
about
shit
that.
just because. That motherfucker said it's a dopamine.
MDMA is meth. That's what y'all saying.
Yes, it is meth, nigga.
You talk to me about
Methamphetamine.
drugs, bro. Come on.
I can't see this
Nah, it's
motherfucking
cool, nigga.
road.
Look, you was a meth head. Just say it like that. You was once a meth head, nigga. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You over it now, right? I mean, shit, get over it now, nigga. Get over that shit, nigga. Live with it. Fuck, nigga, you gotta do anyway. Live with that shit, nigga. Man, look, but tell y'all, the mistakes you made as a child do reflect on
Don't
you as an
continue as a
adult.
dope.
So y'all saying
Yep, and you don't
MDA
It
is
does
continue them.
reflect on you as an adult.
Damn
But
so
look,
do.
Yeah,
that
we
don't
did.
mean that you broken though. That
We
just
did.
means that you are malfunctioned.
Or inefficient.
Hold on.
No, nigga,
Let me
you
read this. Look,
malfunctioned.
look,
Oh, cause I
hold
had
on.
an
Look,
eight
it says,
You
cylinder
can fix a
car and then
malfunction, nigga.
I fucked up one of the
hold
cylinders.
on.
It's
Look,
still
it
running on
says
7 cylinders, but it wasn't the same.
both MDMA,
Look
methylene
at him.
dioxy. Okay,
Yep.
methylene dioxy. I don't know how the fuck
Same
you say
shit.
that. Meth.
Yeah,
Look, hold on,
That,
hold
that
on.
yeah.
pussy
Metha,
meth.
hold on. Metha.
Booyah.
Oh shit, I can't fucking
Look
say
at
that
him.
shit.
He's trying to
What the
save you. He's
fuck?
trying to save you. He's trying to save
Nah,
you.
nigga. No, it's not about proving. This nigga retarded.
Man.
This nigga's retarded.
I'm just fucking with you. Go ahead.
It ain't got nothing to do with me proving this shit. I just want to
not
make
the
sure
Yeah,
y'all
same
know
thing.
that
No,
y'all doing meth,
you,
nigga.
Not the same
Hold
thing,
on.
no,
Gordo.
No,
you always
nigga.
act like
but
that
Ain't
when a
nothing
nigga
wrong with
look,
telling you
that.
look,
what you know.
Know the
You
definition
know.
of your
Haru,
drug
look
of
at this.
choice, nigga.
Look, damn, hold on, look. The MD is the only thing that's different, bro. The MD is the only thing that's different. That's the methyl or whatever the fucking dioxy shit. Then the
What's
other shit
different
is the
though?
meth.
Nah.
Hold on, no, it can't be. Look, hold on. The second half of
Huh?
MDMA, the MA is meth. Then meth is the same thing. It's MA. What are you talking
It's a
about?
drug class. It's a
Okay,
class
okay,
of
okay.
drugs.
He's
The
right.
bro,
Okay.
the
He is
methylene,
right.
Same
the
drug class.
methylene, the meth.
No. You
Hold
can't
on, the
stop me.
methylene
Yeah, I
dioxy.
got a
The
question.
methylene dioxy is the added. It's the added chemical, bro. That's it. Go
But
Yeah.
ahead.
you do know when you a lot of times when you add
And
chemicals and
that's the
chemistry,
It
deoxy
chemical
changes. It
structure
changes.
change and it changes
it's the
a lot.
distillation
That's
process.
true.
You're
That's true.
deoxidizing it. That means you're removing all the water out of it.
Okay, we'll say the foundation of this shit is
Oh
meth.
Lord.
We'll say the
Yeah,
foundation is meth.
a
We'll say the
good
Now
foundation
fucking
is
let's
meth,
get
makeup
to
bro.
of it is
let's
meth.
get to
Nigga,
when
don't
you're
be
doing
ashamed of it.
I get
Nigga,
what you.
take it on
drugs.
the chest.
I get what
This
Haru
nigga
was saying
said
though, because that's fact.
dehydrated drugs, bro.
Y'all
Hey,
niggas
what
now
Haru
want to
said.
have
I never heard
What
disappointment.
of it.
You wouldn't
what
feel a
Haru said.
disappointment when you was taking the shit, nigga.
You
They
know
go
what
to
I
What
community
mean?
Haru
party.
said
You
is kind of
feel
true though,
disappointed
because
now, nigga.
when you mix all
Live
this
with
shit
that
up, it
shit.
do starts to change and it become different compounds. So we can say the foundation of that shit is
They
meth.
go to two
But
different parts of your
once you
brain.
add that methylene, once you add that methylene dioxy shit into it, nigga, there it goes. Nigga, that's just
Bro,
a
I
you know
whole
what that
different shit,
is,
but it's
right?
still
That's
meth.
corn out.
thought crack
That's wood
taught y'all
alcohol.
this.
That's fucking propane, nigga.
Yeah, they're barely adding really anything to it, bro. It's really just
Yeah,
meth with that little added extra shit to it. That's meth.
yeah.
I'm trying
Cooking
to say
off
that
the
it's meth,
water,
bro.
nigga. The
It's not
methylene
meth.
hydroxide or whatever they call that bullshit. Cooking
Oh
off the
yeah,
water.
you know
Damn,
that
bro.
name pretty darn well.
Yeah, I do, nigga.
Crazy.
I had to study that shit. When you're training dogs to find that shit,
Everything
you
I
need to know
went
what
back
the
for like
compounds
that,
are, nigga.
nigga, some weed,
But
and
look,
right now I went back for no other shit
but
like
let's be
that.
real.
You know what I'm
You
saying? But
can't
you
feel
know,
no.
Hey, but look,
everybody do
Go
what
ahead,
they
Vino.
do, man. Nigga bounce back, man.
it
Shit.
only
You know what I'm
hurts
saying?
when you
Exactly.
Man,
Say
can't
it
y'all
get
niggas,
again,
over it.
Vino.
y'all niggas really
Say
trying
it
to make
again,
it like
Vino.
niggas is crackheads right now.
No.
Like that
Everybody
ain't
A
do
even
truth
what
or
they
shit.
do. It's all
a
good.
truth.
Crackheads.
A truth. Did you
Nigga
hear
with
what
a
he
Nah,
just
y'all
crack
niggas
said?
ain't do
mouth.
You know,
drugs.
niggas that
I'm
smoke
out.
crack. I
Nigga
mean,
with a
niggas
face
smoke crack.
out.
It's all good. Shit,
Nigga
niggas,
will
Lord,
niggas
smoke
ain't.
the
I
fuck
mean, I mean,
out like a bass head.
Lord,
nah, because
bro.
motherfuckers that just smoke weed, nigga do fuck shit too. You know what I'm saying? Everybody just do fuck shit. It's just
What
shit.
they
Man, some
do?
niggas that smoke, nigga that don't do none of that shit.
What
Niggas
they
don't
do? What kind of
steal.
fuck shit
Nigga
they
don't do
do?
nothing to nobody. You know what I'm saying? They good peoples. They just smoke crack. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah, man. I got
Niggas took
people
that
that
shit to
smoke
have a
crack.
good. Niggas took that shit to have a good
yeah, but
time
they
with the
still
hoes.
good peoples though. Like they ain't fucked up. Like they ain't like stealing from you or
High functioning,
Yeah,
high
the niggas
yeah,
just
functioning.
fine.
functional crackheads, nigga.
Yeah, they just
Functional.
yeah, function.
Nah,
They
but
got
that's
jobs,
hold on.
houses,
That's
all kind
different.
of
Job,
shit.
yeah,
But that's
jobs. Yeah,
different
working
though.
like you. They been
But we
working
do got to
years.
be.
we do got to be honest and say it's totally different because a lot of these people that's doing those pills don't know what the fuck they're taking. They thinking that they
Yeah,
just
that's a
taking
fact.
some
They don't
fucking
know.
yeah. That's
That's a
then they
fact.
eat. They don't know they taking meth. As soon as they find out, a lot of people stop doing
Stop
that
trying
shit.
to say it's meth, nigga.
Yeah,
It's
they
not
stop.
meth.
Bro,
Nigga,
it
what you
has
talking
meth
about?
in it, bro. You can
Stop saying it's meth,
bro,
nigga. Stop saying
bro,
it's meth.
bro.
It's
Do you
meth,
know?
brother.
Hold on, look,
Come
bro. Do you
out.
know what
Meth.
meth?
Is it meth? Yes or no?
It's just some
No, it's
proof.
It
not.
has meth in it, bro. It does,
Nigga,
bro,
nigga
bro,
be cold feet
bro,
now. Nigga, don't get cold
bro.
feet now, nigga.
The
You trying to say, nigga, you trying to
the
you
That's
trying
just
to
like
say,
Compound,
compound,
nigga.
bro.
trying to
but
say
that's
niggas
just
don't
like
know.
Chasing the
hold
It's the
on,
dragon,
Nigga said
same
son.
don't
super.
get
That's just
cold feet now.
hold
it's the
on,
same
super.
drug
All
though,
right, you
But
know
that's
nigga.
just
what?
like when niggas be
Let's
Chasing the
sipping
dragon,
on
son.
lean. Hold
Now
on,
you
super. That's
calling it
just like
meth.
how
Nothing
niggas be
wrong
sipping
with it,
on.
nigga. Just
You
stop
took the
chasing that
whole
motherfucker.
come out. You took the whole e pill out of it. Now you just calling it meth. Like niggas just took
Nah,
the
super.
meth.
I'm
Don't
saying
be
no, but that's
stupid
just
then.
like how niggas be
So it's the
sipping lean.
mixture.
But
Come
that's
out.
really just liquid heroin.
It's the
Yeah,
mixture.
nigga, that is. That's
yeah,
opioid. That's
facts,
heroin.
facts.
You know what I'm saying? That's
Niggas
it.
taking
But niggas
narco.
be sipping lean like a
Popping
motherfucker.
perks. The niggas is taking heroin, nigga.
That's a fact.
Hey,
Oh
man.
shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Hold on, hey y'all, look at this. Yes, ecstasy, MDMA tablet capsules often contain methamphetamine, meth, along with a variety of
Because it's
other
made of.
adulterants.
It's
Hold
a
on, a
mixture.
variety of
Right.
other.
Stop trying to say
Hold on,
niggas is
yeah,
taking
hold,
straight
Hold
meth.
on,
hold, hold
Stop
on,
calling it
hold
meth.
on,
hold
y'all.
on, bro.
Look.
Hold
Hold on,
on,
but
G.
those
Hold
adulterants,
on,
those
G.
adulterants, those adulterants. God damn, can y'all let a nigga finish? Let a nigga finish.
Go ahead,
The
bro. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
adulterants
You just say the
can
Indians
be.
made meth, bro?
Yeah, but there's different levels though, cause I ain't finna look at a nigga smoking crack at the same nigga that's doing lines. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
I just ain't gonna look at
ecstasy.
him the same way.
Nah, you can't.
Ecstasy is a street drug that's pressed. So the main thing is the MDMA, and then it's mixed with all types of other shit. It depends
Told
on who you
you.
getting the
I
pill
Exactly.
told
from,
you. That's
bro.
what I
Stop
said
It depends on
saying
who
before.
you
meth.
getting the pill from.
But stop saying meth, bro. You keep saying
The
drink,
main,
nigga.
but bro, the main thing, bro,
Stop saying it's
to
the
make the
main thing,
pill,
nigga. It's the
it
mixture,
is the
Some
bro.
fucking
niggas is
main thing, bro.
hilarious.
It's the
Hey,
main
But
man,
thing,
you
look,
bro.
you
naming
It's
it,
still
you
the
trying to
doing it,
rename
dog.
it. Now
You
you
ain't
bro,
trying
don't
to make the
it,
whole
care.
conversation
bro.
like
The
it's
You doing too much
MDMA is
tricking
the
for
main
yourself.
meth.
compound, bro.
It's the
It's the
mixture
main
that niggas want. Come out. It's the mixture
bro. That's
that niggas
oh
experimenting
god,
with.
damn. You
Stop
don't
saying
understand.
that
Oh,
niggas is
shit.
straight taking meth, nigga. Stop saying that, bro.
Look, it says
Man, that,
methamphetamine. It says, hold on. Ecstasy is often found to contain cocaine, ketamine, caffeine, ametaphine, synthetic cathinones,
I told
bath
you.
salts. Hold on, cathinones, bath salts, and
more shit.
All right.
other
So you're
over-the-counter
not just
cough
calling it
medicines.
coke. You calling it e-pill.
Damn.
Bro, they're
I
mixing
told
up a
you.
bunch
I
of
All
told
right.
bullshit
you.
and
I
So
you're
hold
told
on.
taking the
you.
pill,
So
bro.
all
Hold on,
right. All
Crackhead.
right.
What he
listen,
say?
hold
So you're
on,
not
listen.
taking one thing out
Hold
of it and
on, my
calling it
nigga,
Man,
meth.
these
hold
niggas
on, hold on.
crackheads.
What you're doing is you're taking a super crack
Come
pill,
on.
bro, a super drug
All
Time to
addict
right.
get
pill, bro.
wet.
Hold
You're
on. One
taking
second. One
every
second.
fucking
Niggas been
drug
outside.
in one,
Listen to
bro.
what I'm
You're taking
saying,
every
though.
drug. Hold on, you're
Listen to
taking
what I'm
every drug
saying.
in one. You're
All right.
taking
That's
every
I
drug in
right.
understand
one,
that.
bro.
That's
It's a
I
right.
fact.
heard that. I
That's
heard
God
right.
that. But
damn, bro.
That's a
but you're
fact.
I'm
not
not
just.
even able to get it
Well,
out,
listen.
bro.
Hold
That's
Like,
a
on.
come on,
fact.
bro.
That's a fact.
Crackhead.
Well, you're not just taking one thing out of it and calling it that. Call it
You
what
a
it is. A mixture.
crackhead. Boom, boom, boom.
I don't care
Okay,
about
well,
that,
let's
bro.
say it's a super
You said it
Cocaine
was
is
drug
cocaine
crack.
in
pill.
it, right? Come
Crackhead.
out.
Meth
You
is
It
in
got
E
every drug in it,
pills.
bro. It got
said it
every
was
drug
cocaine
in
in it, right? It was
Drink is
cocaine in it, right?
heroin.
A
You
crackhead.
said it was,
Fentanyl
Boom.
you
is
said it was
everything
cocaine
that
in it,
y'all
Heroin.
right?
niggas
It's
use in the
heroin also. That's
hospital.
heroin too.
Come out. You said it was
exactly.
cocaine
You're a
in it, right?
crackhead. Boom, boom, boom.
Cocaine, ketamine,
Man, that's fucked up.
bro.
All
You know
right.
what ketamine is,
So, all right. So you're not just calling it cocaine.
bro?
Animal
Do you know what
tranquilizer.
ketamine is,
You're
bro?
Yeah.
calling it meth.
That's what P Diddy
Like
was using.
it's a
That's what P
mixture.
Diddy
Yeah.
was using.
Yeah,
Ketamine,
nah,
nigga.
He was using a
That's what I'm
Tusi.
ketamine,
taking.
nigga.
He was doing a
Bro,
Tusi.
all I'm
Oh,
saying,
bro,
call
this
it
is
the
crazy,
mixture. The
bro.
That
mixture is
pink
the
Yeah, he was
cocaine,
doing a
nigga, that
Tusi,
new
the
shit.
Stop
pink
Nigga,
calling
We
that
it
ain't
shit.
new,
taking up for
nigga.
this shit, bro.
Yeah, the
Don't
pink.
take up for this shit after knowing
I'm
what it
not
is, bro. It
taking
I
has
up for
already
it,
ketamine.
know.
bro.
That pink
Okay,
That
panther.
okay,
nigga
That's not
okay.
like,
what I'm saying,
already
nigga.
know.
That's
We
not
was
what I'm
doing
saying.
the
Okay, I
lotta,
see.
nigga.
You're taking one thing
This
out of
shit,
it and calling it that when it's a mixture of things that make it something else. That's all I'm saying.
it makes it worse, bro. It make bro.
Oh,
It's ketamine, cocaine, and meth, nigga. That's worse than just
I
meth.
don't care that I don't
Nigga,
care
that's
that
worse
it makes
than
it
meth,
worse.
nigga. That's worse
Call it
than
what it is.
oh
Call it
shit.
what it is, brother. That's all I'm
Yeah, it's
saying.
fucked
I
up,
get
bro.
what you said.
Said meth
That's all.
head,
He gave it
ice,
to him.
That's that
fucking
meth, ketamine, cocaine pill.
For real.
meth,
God
That's
damn,
what it
boy.
It
is.
was fun as hell, though. I ain't gonna front.
Shit. We can't talk about meth addicts then.
Man, listen, I smoke
Nah,
Western,
we
bro.
can
What you
talk
gonna
about
say?
it because niggas that's doing X pills ain't losing their teeth like that.
Word. That's true.
I mean, that's true. But niggas don't just sit up and take them pills like constant, like you were
Niggas that
saying.
don't smoke
You
crack
can't sit up and
and
just do
don't
those
do
all the time.
meth
You gonna go crazy.
still losing their teeth.
That's true.
I don't think it has nothing to do with the drug. I think it's a hygiene issue, my boy.
Nah, that definitely got something to do with the
It's
drugs.
definitely
I
the
mean, it
drug.
You
gotta
think?
I
be
know some.
because every
Nah,
nigga
I
that I
think.
know that be on that
The
meth,
drugs.
them
Definitely the
niggas,
drugs.
them niggas
Think
shit is,
about it.
them
That
niggas
means
smoking
that
they shit.
everybody got
I
them
know
fake
It is
teeth.
crackheads.
All them
definitely the
rappers that went out there
drug.
and got their teeth pulled, putting that shit
Hey,
in their
I
mouth.
get what Loyal's saying,
It's
bro.
drugs,
I
boy.
get what Loyal's saying. I know a crackhead right now that's super fit. This nigga work out all the time. He eats well and
Nah, I'm
everything, but
talking
he
about
smoke drugs. Like he do
nigga that
drugs.
crystal
Hold on, this nigga
meth,
got his teeth. He got his teeth.
not crack.
Yeah, he does meth. No, he does meth. He does meth and
Okay,
crack.
yeah.
He does a lot of different drugs here in Sacramento. All types of different drugs. But this nigga, bro, he just fine. He the only one that I've seen like that, but he work out all the time. This nigga
It's
do all
coming
types of
soon.
different odd jobs.
It's
This
coming
nigga do
soon.
your like he do your car, he could do your
It's
house, he could
coming
do the
soon.
motherfucking
You gonna see
line.
him here
Yeah,
soon. You gonna
eventually.
look different.
Now
Yeah,
his hair is falling out. His hair falling out. But I
come
don't
on,
know if I don't know. I don't know
Oh
if that
yeah,
has
hair
to,
falling
I
out.
don't know if that
Hair falling out.
Haru.
I don't know.
What's wrong with
I don't
you?
know if
Yeah.
that has to do with it though,
That's your
nigga.
man. That's
Haru.
your man.
That
That's your
nigga
boy and
Pete,
That
shit.
nigga,
bro.
Yo, y'all
that
send me
nigga made it
Shout
painfully
out
obvious.
Pete,
The
bro.
nigga
Shout
they
out
got
Pete.
problems.
that
That's
thing
your
you sent
man.
me
That's
last
your
time.
man's in
Hair's
him.
falling out, my
The
boy.
thing you want me to upload it
Shout out to
again?
my
Cause
nigga
I lost,
Pete.
I lost it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You send me that. Put it in the back chat again. The thing you want me to
Yeah, show
upload.
your people some love,
Yeah,
man.
I'll do that.
All right,
Don't
good.
let their addiction stop you from caring for them, nigga.
Yeah, cause Pete a good
That's
dude, bro.
crazy.
He just he do his drugs and shit.
It don't
If you
matter if the
need help,
nigga
bro, you
pissing on
need
that
help, bro.
glass
Ain't
You
nothing
call
table.
wrong
Pete,
with
bro.
doing
Bro,
drugs,
you
man. As
need
long as
help,
you
you
handle
call
your
Pete. That
business,
nigga
you
gonna
alright,
show up, bro.
man.
He gonna
As
show
long
up.
as
Look, you hear what I'm saying?
yeah, as long
That
as you
nigga gonna
handle your
show up,
business,
bro.
you alright. You know what I'm saying? Once you stop handling your business, then that's when you got a problem. But if
Yeah,
you
that's when
handle
Fact.
your
you got
business,
serious
shit,
issues then, bro.
Hey,
yeah,
V, no,
like what?
I ain't gonna lie. I did know a meth head. This nigga went to work every day. His sons would have never knew this nigga did that shit.
I know
That
somebody
nigga went
like
to
that
work
too, a
every
Mexican.
day, paid every bill. He had
Trade
both
with
his
them.
sons. Though I don't know where the baby mama was at, but that nigga was taking care of his boys.
Yeah, some motherfuckers, like, that's shit. Them niggas just get high. That's what them niggas like to get high on.
I
Mm-hmm.
know a Mexican nigga like that. I used to do cubicles. That
Ain't nothing
motherfucker
wrong
would
with
do
that.
that shit on the
Niggas
weekend.
do their
He get
thing. Shit.
prostitutes and do crystal meth on the weekend.
They microdose.
I swear to God. He literally was telling me and my nigga Dartel was literally in the motherfucking work truck with him. He was like, bro, he was like, you ever tried crystal? We was like, hell fucking no, ain't never tried crystal. He was like, I don't do it all the time. He said, I don't do it all the time, but he said on the weekend I give me some women, and I do me a little crystal. I'm like, hell
Yeah,
fucking no,
I
nigga. What's
mean,
wrong
they
with you,
grow up.
nigga?
Shit, them niggas grow up around some motherfuckers doing that shit and
I'm
shit.
like,
That
Yeah,
shit normal to certain motherfuckers,
yeah,
bro.
that's just what they do over there. You know what I'm saying? That's just how they get high in
that's
that
true.
area. You know what I'm saying?
True.
That's
Them
a
That nigga,
motherfuckers,
fact.
them
that
motherfuckers
nigga,
be
Nothing
that
wrong with
bumping.
nigga
that.
probably smoking with his motherfucking uncle or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Just like how niggas be smoking weed and shit. This is what they do.
That's how the workers be out here in Arizona.
Working,
Nigga, damn, bro,
they
you do
working
a
hard.
hard drug, nigga. You be going to work, nigga.
Nah, but
Hey, you
he's
better
talking
go to
about the
work. You
workers in
gotta
the
pay for that
street. He's
half,
talking about the
nigga.
workers in the
They for
street.
that drug.
No, I'm
Gotta
talking
pay for that
about
motherfucking
nigga the
half, boy.
Construction workers.
construction, all
Oh,
types of motherfucking workers,
That's
nigga.
why this shit be fucked up. That's why the fucking
This shit
infrastructure be
fucked up
fucked
because
up.
y'all niggas got a lot of dope fiends
Niggas out
working
there
for
on
y'all.
drugs. They're
yeah,
like, that looks good to
construction in
me.
the
Like, nigga, you got
construction,
crack eyes,
bro. They do
nigga.
mad drugs in the construction, bro.
So nigga, he got
Hey,
crack
Motherfucker
bro,
got
look.
eyes.
crack eyes
God
talking about
damn.
this shit look good. Nigga, them is crack eyes, bro. You do not see that shit correctly.
Hey, I was working
That's
at a
not looking right.
construction site, dog, and I
How
was
does crack eyes
succeeding.
look, nigga? How crack eyes look?
I,
Let me know so I can know
You
what to look
smoke
for.
so much crack, nigga, you can't see shit correctly, nigga. You seeing
God
shit
damn.
wrong. You thinking that it look
Is the
perfect,
nigga
nigga, but
eyes
it's all
cracking out
fucked
his
up.
skull? What's going on with that?
No, that's crackhead eyes, bro. Crackhead eyes, bro. They'll tell you some shit look a certain way, and you'll look at it like, bro, that's not what that is, bro. I don't know what the fuck you seeing, bro. Them is crack eyes, bro. I know them niggas like that. They see shit like in a a totally different way than what you seeing, bro. I don't
Ain't
know
no
if it's
weed
Bro,
like a
we
started.
all be
psychological
looking at each
thing
other
or if it's
like,
the
bro, that
eyes
shit
though, nigga. It's crack
weird.
eyes, nigga.
Now, I'm gonna tell you, if anything, you want to be nigga looking out for them niggas get them bug eyes. Them niggas finna start doing
The
some
bug,
crazy.
I was just
Yeah,
about
them
to
was
say
the
the
crack
bug
eyes.
eyes
Them was the
niggas,
crack
bro.
eyes.
Them
They
the
be the crack eyes,
crack.
nigga.
You want to get away from that
Them
nigga
either
when
crack
that
or
nigga
that's
doing
either
that
perk,
shit.
nigga. Either crack or Percocet, nigga. Perk
I'm gonna be
30.
honest.
Bro,
I'm
you
gonna
ain't
be
never
honest with
talked to
you.
a
I'm gonna
crack
be
Yeah.
honest with
kid
you.
hella high, bro.
I
Go
never
ahead.
understood why they smoked that shit. Never
Well,
understood. Like, yeah, it
Same
hits a
reason why
different
niggas
nerve.
snort that shit.
Listen. Hold on. I know it
It's
hits a
7
different
o'clock
nerve.
on the dot.
It
I
hits a
need
different
the
nerve,
crack rock.
right? But sniffing it, bro, the party is a way different party, bro.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What
Yeah, because
the hell no, bro. All that shit
because
is bad.
smoking it.
All that shit is bad, bro.
Hold on. Smoking it
That's
lasts
crackhead
like two,
activity,
three
bro.
minutes. It's a 3 minute high. 4 minutes,
Hey,
10 minutes high,
bro,
five
that's
minute
the
high.
funny shit. Hey,
This is
so the
tweaking
meth
shit,
I was
bro.
telling y'all about that went to work
Nigga, how you
every
know?
day,
How you
took
know
care of
how
I
long
son.
that
believe that
shit
shit, bro.
lasts in the pure body?
Bro, come
Bro,
on,
I seen
bro.
this nigga. I seen a white boy one day, and I'm like, this nigga
You
mad as
act
fuck.
like
And
you
I'm like,
never
bro, what's
sold
3
wrong
that
minute
with
shit.
high,
you?
nigga. Goddamn,
He
what
like,
you
You
man,
doing
act,
on
I
the
you
see
act
why
pure
like
these
you never
body?
fucking
sold that
crackheads be
shit.
doing the shit that they do.
Why
That
you think
fucking
they
how
come
only
back right
lasted
Oh
me
away
yeah,
for
like
that
3
do.
or
more?
4
Why you think they
fucking
come back
minutes,
for
bro.
more? They
Mm-hmm.
come back for more immediately. Why?
That
Nah, they
bell
come
ain't
back.
ringing no more.
I
That
I
nigga
think
said
they come
Immediately.
back
immediately.
to have
Immediately.
more
Immediately.
later on when they get Jonesing, I
Immediately.
They want to
guess.
have this both.
You don't
But to
know?
say that that shit only lasts for like 3 seconds is like some
I know
first
it's
hand
took three
account type
seconds.
shit.
I'm just saying it's a different party if you sniff it,
Get
depending
about
on
a 5 minute
how you take
high.
it. There's some people that inject that shit. You know
Nah,
what I'm
that's some
saying?
Yeah,
crazy
snorting
shit
coke
right there,
only
boy.
lasts like a
Yeah.
little bit of time, don't it?
Them niggas got a death
Nah,
sentence.
not at all.
Everybody
They
It's a
put
online
long,
that
it's a
shit
said
in
that
their
longer
shit
body
lasts
ride.
like
like
It's a
that,
30
longer
boy.
minutes.
ride. The ride is longer.
Nah,
I don't know.
I don't
I
know
ain't never
about all
did that
that.
shit.
Yeah, well, listen.
He said, listen.
Yeah.
Listen,
My man Martinez on
I
that thing
heard,
That
I
sound like a
heard.
little
yesterday.
bit of experience, my nigga.
I'm saying. There's
Yeah,
nothing
yeah,
I
they
wrong with
got
seen
that.
motherfuckers do
There's
that
no shame
shit
in
and
my
then having to
game.
you
do it
kidding me?
right after doing
Ain't
it.
nothing wrong
Man,
with
That's
that.
why
listen.
I'm like, but then I've been seeing motherfucker. I've seen a motherfucker literally take a dollar bill out, do the little shit, and then fucking we
Man.
sitting there smoking, chilling, and then the motherfucker do the shit again. So I'm like, hold on, bro. That shit
I
can't
used to
last
I
that
used
You
to
long
feel me?
I used to hug the block like I was married to the streets.
unless that nigga. I guess I don't know if the shit that he was getting. I guess wasn't good
That's
or
why I
I
don't
don't
smoke
know.
with niggas. I don't smoke with niggas. That's why I
No,
smoke
no,
by
no.
myself.
That I'm saying the weed was weed,
Nigga
bro.
talking
Like
about
this
he
my
hugging the
cousin.
blunt like
It's
he was married to
it's
the
my
street.
cousin. This motherfucker for sure
For
be
sure.
rolling the weed. He don't put no
Yeah,
nothing
hit
in it.
that shit and pass it, nigga. Don't
For
hold on to the
Put
sure.
blunt,
that
nigga.
nigga in like when he take his little
Babysit this shit,
break,
nigga.
he'll go to the side and he'll
Stop
Somebody
just
getting
snort
cussed
up.
babysit.
out. Party
Shit.
time.
Why I say that? I ain't supposed to fucking say that. I say my
No, you
cousin.
didn't.
Hold on, nigga. This nigga I
That
know.
nigga straight up crazy. That's for real though.
He said, "What? You smoke cigarettes? Yeah, you did fucking rat poison. You fucking did ether. Yeah,
Well, it
you a
depends
fucking
on what kind
ether
of
head.
cigarette you
You
smoking.
a ether head. You a
If you
fucking
getting it from
rat
China, they
poison
not.
head. You a rat
No, if you get
poison
them from,
head."
if you smoking the ones from China, they ain't got no chemicals in it. No chemicals. They're straight tobacco.
Stop
You ever smoked a
playing,
Chinese
bro.
cigarette?
Have
I
you, boy?
haven't.
Have
Them,
you? Have you ever
them
smoked
motherfuckers
it,
taste
boy?
like tobacco and
Huh?
water, nigga. They don't have no
Explain
like
yourself.
extra
What do you say?
taste.
You a
It tastes like
crackhead, ain't you?
tobacco.
Yeah, you ever smoked it, boy? Huh? Huh? Nigga, don't
Shit.
make me ask you again.
Yeah, I'm
You a
45.
crackhead,
I
ain't
haven't
you?
touched a cigarette
Say
or
it.
tobacco when I was 21. That's when I stopped doing all that shit.
Well, blood.
Yeah, I'm 45 now, so think about that shit.
My
I'm
boy
gonna keep
said
smoking this blunt.
he's the
Not
old
a
chap now, huh?
cigarette, not
Old
a
chap.
L, not a Philly, not a blunt, not a Dutch, not a fucking backwood,
Oh
none of that
shit.
shit.
Why not?
'Cause I don't do tobacco.
What
That
you
nigga
do?
said
Best.
he's a devout Muslim. He
Smoke.
can't.
I
I'm
He
smoke
about
ain't
to
gonna
weed.
roll up
smoke
a
Nah,
it.
I smoke
fronto.
weed. I smoke
I'm about
weed.
to
Yeah,
roll up a fronto right now.
He
But
yeah,
I'm
can't.
gonna
you
roll
know,
up
roll
a
up
leaf
no
leaf.
blunt, but you just roll up
Ain't nothing
joints.
wrong with that, man. If you got
Or
I
conviction,
Garcia,
got
bro,
one of
in
go
the
Garcia
ahead.
house. I
Vega,
got a
Good
leaf
stuff.
rolled up already.
That's what I'm
Garcia
saying.
Vega.
The leaf.
That's tobacco.
That's right.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I smoke it, but he say he'll roll a what? Would you say before?
Not a
The
Fontos. He
loose
said,
leaf, the loose leaf, the Frontos. Go
nah.
see
He
in
said
Vegas, we
another
don't
one.
really got them like that.
Yeah.
I got a loose leaf in the crib rolled up right now.
Yeah, the
What
motherfucking
you
San
guys gonna
Andrews.
do? What? Swisher sweets?
Yup.
Hell
That's
I
what
no.
I
don't do
Yeah.
did.
swishers no more. Hell
You
I
know
no.
how
can't smoke
long it
swishers
takes
no
to
more.
cure
We in
those
the
wraps
West, so
y'all
we
be
don't smoke them.
using
Boy.
Nah, I don't use none
for
of that
your
shit.
blunts?
Swishers taste
Never.
like cardboard.
When
It
I
That's
takes
why
turned
I only
about
21,
smoke.
I
Hey,
started
3 weeks
smoking
to
wraps.
cure a whole batch of that shit.
Yeah, I
That's
don't fuck
real
with none of
expensive.
that shit.
Lord, that's why I only smoke Frontos and loose leaf. They made by niggas. They
Yeah,
both
but
made
it's
by
still
niggas.
tobacco. It's still tobacco though.
No, but it's
Yeah, what's
all
wrong with
natural.
tobacco? Tobacco's good
You
for
can
you,
see the
dog.
difference.
Tobacco is the leading death causing drug of the world, bro. People die
No,
more
it's
from
not.
No,
You
it's the
just
tobacco.
said
chemicals.
No,
you
it's
It's the
said
not.
leading
chemicals.
death causing
It's the
drug.
Chemicals
chemicals.
in
I
it.
mean the leading
It's
cause
the
of death.
chemicals, bro.
But no,
Our
you're wrong,
grandmas
brother.
and
That was a
grandpas
lie
used to
that was
smoke
sold
cigarettes,
to us
bro.
by Procter and Gamble.
So you mix weed with
Yeah.
tobacco, right?
Hold on,
Yeah,
let
Nah,
me say
I
this.
smoke
My
tobacco by
grandma,
itself.
my
yeah.
grandma lived to be 89, bro, and she
Yeah,
used to
but you
snuff,
smoking
do the
blunts, you
snuff.
smoking
She
tobacco with
started
weed.
snuff. Hold on, bro.
Yeah,
She started
smoke that
snuff when she
shit,
was
dog. Shit's
17,
good for
bro.
you, dog. Shit's good for
You
you,
How a
know
man.
person,
when you smoke cigars, you're not supposed to inhale cigars. So imagine
Yeah.
it's oxymoronic when you do it with weed.
wait, but what about snuff?
Nah, you can inhale it. It's
Yeah,
just that it's so
I
strong,
smoke weed. I
it's
smoke
gonna
weed.
make you puke up,
I don't
nigga.
smoke tobacco.
Wait,
It's gonna
but you
make
know
you
it's not
puke
the
if you smoke
tobacco, because
if
what
you inhale
about
it.
chewing tobacco, bro? I
Same
know
Yeah,
thing.
elders
Chewing
who smoked
tobacco is
see,
chewing
bad.
tobacco
cigars
for
is raw
70 years,
tobacco,
bro.
no
I
treatment.
know I know
Bro,
elders who
my
smoked chewing
great
tobacco
grandmother
for
died.
70
My
years,
great
bro.
grandmother died at 109, smoking fucking cigars and drinking wine. So I know it's
Exactly.
not. I know. I understand.
Your grandmother?
Yeah, my great grandmother.
What the
My
fuck?
great grandma too. She was
Shit,
chewing
my
tobacco.
grandmother died at 45 at my age. Word.
Who
What,
grandmother died at
what is
45?
he
My
doing?
grandmother.
What was
She
wrong with him?
your grandmother?
Yeah, she died of diabetes.
Diabetes? Okay.
Yeah, that shit fucked her up.
Yeah, my
Damn, she
condolences.
died.
That shit
That's
running the
cold
family
blooded, brother.
heavy. But it's all right
Damn,
though. You know what I'm
Get
saying? We
healthy.
made it. We
yard, man.
45 now,
Don't
so
hit
we
heavy.
made it.
Yeah, get healthy.
My grandma
Yeah.
died at 69 from drugs.
There you go. Yeah,
One thing you gotta remember though, regardless of when your people died, you gotta understand it was theirs to live. You know what I'm saying?
absolutely,
So
absolutely. It was written.
It was
yeah.
written.
So
See,
whatever
hold on, hold
mistakes
on, hold
they
on, hold
made
on.
is
Hold on,
what
but
they
some
live
things
with.
did take them out though. I mean, we can't just
Yeah.
overlook and say, yeah, that's just supposed to happen. I mean, I'm pretty sure if they avoided some things, that
Lifestyle.
they probably wouldn't have got took out so quicker. You know what I'm saying?
There's people
Your
that
What
jump
destiny
off
is
a
your
Lifestyle.
building and
destiny.
survive.
what things though?
Vino,
You know
your
what all
destiny
they
is
was
your
taking?
destiny. Whatever path
Well,
you
it
chose is the
could,
path you gotta
it
walk
could be,
down.
Alcohol.
it could be pills that they get from the hospital. The motherfuckers be taking 20 pills a day.
Right,
It
right.
could be food, certain type of food.
Something.
Just,
Yep,
yeah, something that took them out
Most
early.
of these,
yep.
you're
Your
right. Most of these
destiny is
old
your
folks, bro,
destiny.
believe it or not, they dying
And
from
Vino, they thinking that
overdoses.
shit helping them too. And they thinking
Think
it's helping
about it.
them.
When you take the medicine, some of that
Nah,
shit
but
make you
Vino right.
drowsy,
Vino
nigga.
right about that.
And then you wake up, nigga. You
Well,
you
what
you
about the
think it's the
shit
next day
that's fuck?
sometimes. And guess what? You're only supposed to take that shit, them
What about the
pills,
shit that's
one day, right? One day at a time. Some of these old folks take them pills and they've passed the fuck out. Wake up thinking, oh shit, I forgot to take my pills. Take them bitches again,
Take them
and it's an
again.
overdose.
That's a
Yeah.
fact.
Yo,
But look, check this out. Guess
but
Damn,
what
what
they
that's a
about
do?
the
fact.
They
fact
call
that
that shit gastric what no, they call it cardiac arrest, right?
Hmm.
But in actuality, it is a overdose from
what?
prescription medicines. A lot of
Hmm.
these old folks is doing this, bro, and don't realize it.
what about the what about the ones who have an overdose and it starts to fuck with their kidneys and their livers? That's what a lot that happens a lot
No.
with them. They start getting kidney disease and liver disease from taking pills over time,
Your
bro.
destiny
That's what
is
happens a
your
lot of the time.
destiny. You chose the path you walked down.
That's right. You chose it. Live with it.
But what if they're told that those pills are helping them? That's
But a
that's
lot of
a
these
lot of
people
their
ain't
issue.
choosing it though, bro. They thinking they being helped. I'm gonna let y'all in on something. We being we are being treated by serial killers.
Facts.
Yep.
Sir. Yes,
Literally
sir.
treated by serial killers, bro.
Practitioners.
Dr.
Check this
Death.
Niggas
out.
practicing on y'all.
Why, when a soldier goes to war and gets PTSD from killing somebody, right, or watching people get killed next to him, they gotta get out of the military. Law enforcement officers, when they shoot a motherfucker, they gotta go on some type of evaluation,
Leave.
right? But why doctors kill hundreds of thousands of motherfuckers and then they ain't even got to take a break the same day? They don't got to seek counseling or
That's
none of that
crazy.
shit.
That's crazy.
None of that shit, bro. And look, it be procedures that they prescribe that they actually are doing. If you had a nigga heart in your hand and you stopped it from beating, or it stopped beating while it was in your hand, the average nigga would be fucked up. Bro, I just killed this nigga. I could have saved him. But these doctors, bro, they do this on a daily, my
On
boy.
purpose. That's on
On the
purpose.
daily. These niggas got bodies up under them. Hundreds. Nigga, the average serial killer don't got hundreds under him, right? The average serial killer is considered a serial killer after he kills 2 or more people the same way, methodically, right? When a doctor does a procedure on a
The same
patient
way.
and they die, multiple patients die, nigga, that's methodical, bro. They thought
Wow.
about what they was doing.
And it's for sure on purpose because you got doctors like Dr. Montgomery who was really saving people.
What
Dr.
about Dr.
Sebi.
And
Kevorkian? I know
then
you
guess
remember
what?
him from
Guess what?
Sacramento.
And guess what happened? What was he doing?
Dr. Sebi was helping people too. And
Nah,
guess
but
what
I'm saying
happened
he
to
was
him?
doing but Dr. Montgomery was doing real procedures like heart surgery, brain surgery, all of that. And they would
Okay.
always be successful. They're always successful. Guess what
Where
happened
was
to
he
Dr.
from? Was he
Montgomery?
from
No,
Virginia?
guess
Where
what?
was he from?
He's in
Virginia?
Houston. He was in Houston, Texas. This was about a year
Okay.
and a half ago. He passed
Oh,
away.
okay.
They said they won't even say what really happened to him. One of the best doctors in Houston. And a lot of the times he wouldn't even do the procedures. He'd tell you to start eating right, change your diet. And now
That's
he
why they got
gone.
rid of him.
Yeah, he gone now. R.P. Dr. Montgomery, a black doctor.
But look, you ever got a doctor that was in the best shape you ever seen somebody in?
Mm-hmm.
What's the average doctor look like? That nigga look
He,
terrible, huh?
he look regular
Yep.
than a
He looked fucked
motherfucker.
up.
The niggas look like they about to die.
They
Yeah,
look
you
like they
right
about to
about
die.
that. Yeah,
Why
them
the
niggas
fuck?
definitely ain't the healthiest motherfuckers, it look like.
Fuck no,
Some of
Hey,
them
I
nigga.
used
smell
to be
like
like that in
cigarettes and
high.
shit.
I used to be like that
Yeah.
in like middle school and elementary. Like, how this motherfucker the gym teacher and this motherfucker fat as hell?
Out of shape.
Like he can't run for shit.
Bro,
Yeah, keep
perception
telling
and
you to run
reality
though.
to this shit. I'm telling you,
Yeah, the
man.
motherfucker be outside smoking cigarettes and shit. After
Yeah.
telling you don't
How the
smoke.
fuck is you the gym teacher?
Look, I'm
And
gonna
say
say
that
this,
shit again.
motherfuckers be outside smoking cigarettes after they tell you not to.
On
Look,
me. On me.
former kill is another word is using like witchcraft. So
Yep.
it ain't number
Yep.
witchcraft they using on us, bro. Or however y'all want
hmm
to call it.
Yep.
That's all they doing, dog. Witchcraft, my boy.
They
Former
call
kill. And see, you
they
gotta understand
practitioners.
the
They
human
they
body, dog.
they
The human
practicing on
body
us,
heals
bro.
itself no matter what.
No
Yep.
matter what.
No
3 days.
matter
3
what.
days of fasting, bro. Your cells will rebuild. Motherfuckers can get rid of
Especially with the
cancer in
right
3 to 4 days.
herbs.
3 to 4 days, you can
Even
get rid of
organ
cancer from
failure.
fasting. Yeah, from fasting, nigga. Fasting. Get rid of all the shit you eat and stop eating it for 3 to 4 days. Your shit'll be back right. People don't even know that. Autophagy is what it's called. Your fucking cells go through autophagy. That's why you
Yeah, cause
break
That's
your
why Sebi
fast. You
made
breaking
niggas.
your
That's why
fast.
Sebi was making
yeah,
niggas
your body
fast
gonna
for
eat all them fat
2, 3
cells and
weeks,
all
four
that shit,
weeks.
all them bad cells, and gonna eat it up.
Yep. Exactly. Yep.
The only thing
Exactly.
motherfuckers was
Start to
getting
eat
was
themselves.
herbs.
Mm-hmm.
Herbs through tea.
Yep. Chamomile, ashwagandha,
And that's how you keep your
motherfucking.
body sustained. Niggas be wondering like how
Saffron.
certain vegans and
Yep.
vegetarians stay
Let
Yep.
me tell you
healthy.
something.
We take herbs.
You don't even need that stuff.
You need
You know why?
minerals. So
Because before we had medicines, all medicine is witchcraft. Even the herbs and shit is all witchcraft. It's derived from naturistic ass teachings and practice.
We've always
But
used
look,
herbs, bro.
before we had all of that, what was healing people?
My grandma,
Faith,
my great
nigga.
grandma taught me the herb shit, bro. We always,
Faith.
Herbs.
but we always use
With no
herbs, bro.
herbs, nigga, nobody was going out there
We
getting no
always use
grass.
herbs, bro.
Plants was
My
here before humans.
my great grandma,
I
my
don't give a
great
damn,
grandma.
nigga. That don't mean you
I
eat
was
it.
about to say my great grandma was deep into the herbal stuff, bro. We was into the herbal
Look,
stuff.
Bro,
Hold on, what nigga
animals
supposed to
literally.
eat, loyal?
yeah,
Yeah, I'm like,
before we
animals
had
literally.
herbs, before we had
Nigga,
tinctures and all of that shit, we
nigga,
were
Faith
believing
got
that
their ass
we
killed,
was
loyal.
healed.
So the motherfucker got cancer and he had faith that he can get rid of it. Faith,
No, the cancer
faith,
shit came later. See, cancer is man-made,
Cancers
y'all.
later, yeah. Cancers later.
Cancer is
yeah,
man-made.
but you just said niggas use faith,
Yeah,
bro.
faith in their body that their body was gonna heal.
Oh,
Just like
okay,
if
that,
you, just like
yeah.
if you cut yourself, right? You don't go
I
and
get that.
amputate your arm because you got a big cut on it. No, nigga,
No, I get
you
that.
wrap
I
that
get that.
bitch up and you let your body heal it, right?
Yeah, the body
That's
gonna heal
faith, nigga.
itself.
Yeah, what you should have
That ain't
faith
faith.
in is what
That's
is
no,
inside of
Now
you,
you right,
that
not
mine
ain't
this
over
faith.
shit
there.
But it
that's
is
out
it
there.
is certain wounds that you cannot just
That
I think
ain't
it all
faith.
hey
works
That's no
together
just let
though.
the
faith.
body heal.
You know
What
this
what
shit don't
wounds?
Facts,
goddamn
bro,
heal
bro.
itself.
What
I think it
wounds
all works
the body
together.
can't
Like
heal?
Nigga, if your
if
bone
your
go
mind
through
is
your
working against
motherfucking
it, then yeah,
skin,
yeah, you
Nigga,
ain't
if
you're
fixing
you
not
that, bro.
about
burn
to
your
just
You
let
whole
ain't
that
fixing
shit
skin
it.
just
off, your whole
heal.
body, and you live through it, nigga, if you live through it, that means the body worked.
Yeah, it'll close up, but you still gonna have that hole. or
If you got your
whatever. If your
motherfucking
So
bone
head,
so we
something.
not so
Yeah, hold on,
infections
and
and
we
all of
gonna
this. Y'all not just thinking of, like environmental infections and all of this shit. Like what in the fuck?
and do
nah, that
y'all
shit's
know
all
that?
made up, dog.
Wait, nah, it is certain things that you put into your body that can heal you faster.
All
Now
that shit's man-made.
that's why, like, it's a fact, bro. Like, it's a fact that there's
You
certain
got
shits that
leaves
you put
that
in
you
your
wrap
body that can heal you
around like
faster.
Every
you
ailment
got
known
leaves
to man
you
is
got leaves
man-made.
that you wrap around when you got broken bones and bruised bones and shit that'll heal that shit right up ASAP.
In three
I'm
days,
lost.
in 3 days,
Broken
that should
bones will
be
heal
all the way healed.
themselves. They don't need you to put no fucking cast on them.
You
Yeah,
can
They
They
put
tiny
don't,
you
have
they
to
can
don't
ass
put
need
bind
you
a
to
that shit.
certain
Got to
leaf.
do
bind
any
back
of that.
together. That leaf is binding it back together though. Some has to bind it back together for it to even close up.
You
The
mean
body
China,
press
don't
it back
do that
together
like that.
like a
China got
magnet. You
some
know how
good
you
shit.
put two magnets together
Your
and they
goddamn
stick?
bone will be straight in the week.
That's what you're doing with that cast and that motherfucking splint. You're just putting the two magnets back together. You're forcing them in place. That's it. But if you didn't
Yeah, you
force them in
hold them
place,
into place.
guess what's going to
You
happen?
ho-
Just like a magnet, you put it too close to itself, it's going to attract itself. Straight up.
But if there's no
Now,
connective tissue, then how the hell is it gonna connect? That's the reason why they put the metal and different stuff for it to connect all together.
what is
And
how
then
y'all believe in energy and don't believe that the body,
it connects in the bone and stuff starts to grow, they take that metal out.
you guys
But they
you
need that
guys
metal
believe
for it
in
to
energy
form.
and say the body that we are made of energy, right? But the body don't have nothing to do with that.
no, we're not
No,
saying that,
I believe
loyal.
it helps. I believe it works with it. I do.
If the
The
spirit
body
or
do.
whatever you guys call the spirit is energy, that means the container that's holding it has to have some type of energy producing or energy type conductive material, or it has to be some type of way of handling the energy, whether it be magnetized, whether it be like, some type of electrical force or some type of, it has to have some relation to it. It can't just contain it and not have, a use with it as well, if you know what I'm talking about. So when you go out there and you cut yourself, no matter how big the gash is, if you don't bleed out, nigga, the body is gonna do what it's supposed to do. That wound is gonna close up like magnets.
Hold
I
on, so do
said
you wait to see if you
that
gonna
depend on
bleed
how
out,
bad that
or do you
gash
try to do
is.
it? Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
discussing.
But guess what? Guess what stops the bleeding? Ain't this some shit? Pressure. Pressure stops the bleeding. Almost like
That's only for
putting two magnets
so
together takes
long.
pressure from your hands to
That's
push
only
them
for so
together.
long though, depending on the wound.
Well, I mean, I'm talking on a simplistic level, brother. I'm not talking about you missing a
What
whole
if a
fucking
bone falls
arm or
out?
your jugular vein get
That's
cut.
what I'm saying. Like if you can have a
Or,
I'm talking
bone
or,
and
about
a
on a
or what if a
bone.
level
bone falls out and you
that's
have to
What if
put
a
the
manageable.
metal
bone?
in?
What
Like
you
Like my
mean a
loyal,
cousin
what
that
if
bone
literally
a
falls
have
out?
a
What you talking
bone
about?
cut? You can have a bone cut an
all right.
artery.
Look, let me.
See,
And
y'all
then
getting
Bright
too
Mo, he
deep
asked
into
how
it.
what
Y'all
do you
ain't
mean a
get what I'm
bone?
saying.
Hold on, they asked how does a bone fall out? Hold on, my cousin got hit by a car when he was on a motorcycle. When
Oh
he got
yeah, that's
hit,
yeah,
his bone
okay.
literally fell out. His bone literally fell out of his fucking like his foot. It fell out. When the fucking ambulance came, they had to put that shit back together. Once they put it back together and cast it back
Oh
together, they had to also
shit!
put the metal in. They had to put the metal in. It took like 11 months for the bone to form back. And once the bone formed back, they took the metal out. You can't just, it's not going to just magically form back. That's not possible. It's not. You need something for it to like combine and bind back together with. It's not possible.
If you don't want to have no
Why
like
y'all want to
limps and
turn something
all,
simple into
Yeah, your
complex?
shit gonna be
We ain't talking
limpy and
about
it's not gonna
bones
work.
falling out,
The
nigga.
bone,
We
it
talking
happens though.
about
That happens. That
rooms of the
happens though. It's
body.
a reality. But what
Come on,
about
all
man.
right,
that though?
loyal. All
Like
right,
we
what
got to
about
speak about that
infections and
too.
shit though, loyal?
Infections are
That's
all
why I had to use that
man-made. All
example.
of that shit's man-made.
No, but loyal. What about
Come
that
on,
example though?
loyal.
You said we not talking about that, but that is a part of an injury, bro. That is an injury that can occur.
What
What
about
do you
you,
do
Look,
with
Lord?
that?
You man made it.
look. When germ theory was became an actual study, that's when germs were introduced into society. Now, I don't think you guys understand what I'm saying because you don't realize the time
Nah, I get
frame in
what you
which
mean,
it
bro.
takes for animals, microscopic animals, to come across humans. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Microscopic animals aren't in our realm like that, but
Right.
they made it like that to
They're
where they
not in our
tell us
habitat.
that our bodies survive and thrive with these fucking things. And that all came about during germ theory, so
So you believe it or you don't believe it?
They've added all this shit into our
oh, you
atmosphere.
better believe it, nigga.
It exists now,
You
yeah. They
better
added all
believe
this
that
shit
these
into our
niggas did
atmosphere,
that
yeah.
shit.
Shit.
It's added into our atmosphere.
But you better believe one more thing too. They ain't got your best interest in mind when they
A
Right.
lot
talking
of
about
these,
treating that shit.
Yeah,
these
because
diseases
that's a
came
whole
from them
different
old
world.
man crackers,
From the immigrants. Yeah, the
from the
immigrants.
crackers, from the
That's a
goddamn
Nah,
Yep.
different
crackers.
bro.
world.
One
Oh, wait,
time,
y'all want to
Germ
man,
know?
theory was brought about by
Hey,
science,
I don't know about them
crackers.
crackers.
not no motherfuckers
hold on.
walking across the border. None of that shit.
No, no. What he's saying is right, though. You know what a German cockroach is? Do y'all know what a German cockroach is?
I
Yeah,
know what a
a
cockroach
science
is, not a
experiment.
German one.
It's
No,
one
that's
of the
what
A
they
most,
roach
call.
from
no, it's
Germany?
one of the
From
most,
Germany? I don't know.
nah, it doesn't come from Germany, but it's named German. They say it come from Asia, but that shit is found in America the most. And they say it came
During the
when
time
the
the
motherfucking
motherfucking foreigners
immigrants
came.
came. When the immigrants came, it
Talking
says that
about
those
the German
motherfuckers thrived.
cockroaches in America.
Yeah, yes,
So
yes, they came.
Cockroaches
They
ain't the
came when
same
the
as
motherfuckers
germs, brother.
traveled. Hold on, yes, but they carry so many germs.
well, out there in London,
And
Rats
what
as
germs
well
London,
though?
came.
England, out
Hold
there
on,
in
rats
London,
came as well, bro. All these different nasty ass things that we didn't have came with them. They can thrive, bro. They can thrive without any like air and all types of shit, bro. They
yeah, them
Nah,
white
literally
folks
uh,
feed off of
invented tick
you.
borne,
They
bro.
need
That,
they need human habitat to live. That's what roaches need. So that's the reason why they're able to live in suitcases and shit like that. And that's how they came.
and the white folks were
You
living
can look
like
it up.
I got what you're
y'all
saying,
know,
bro, but
y'all know. I already
I
seen
got
all
what you're
this. I mean,
saying, but
look it
what you
up.
need, what I'm talking about is the fact is that the only
Y'all
way
saying
to
the
get
same
a
thing.
cockroach's germs inside of your body is through ingestion or injection. That's the only way. I don't know nobody eating no cockroaches.
You,
When you go to sleep with your mouth open and
If
the
they
shit
lived
go in.
amongst you, they shitting on
Nigga,
your
if you
food.
sleeping that hard that you
They shit
can't
on your
feel a
food.
roach climbing in your mouth, nigga, come on, dog. What's wrong
I'm
with you?
saying though.
No, but they shit on
man,
your
Hey,
food.
hey,
All
in
bugs shit on
Florida,
your
Pastor
food. They
don't
shit
in
even
on your
hear a
Florida,
nigga
food.
call
boy,
his name,
it's some
bro.
nigga, it's some hoods and
You
they
die, a
niggas
nigga
got
wake up
roaches
with a
that
roach in
bad.
his goddamn mouth.
Nigga got roaches that bad, boy. I know some
Yeah,
Fucking
you
hoods.
got
Exactly,
roaches
Haru.
that
crying,
bad.
dog.
Haru. And guess what? They
You
shitting on
sleeping
that
that
food, and
damn
that's how you
hard.
ingest it right there.
You
And
got one.
Yeah.
guess what else?
Yeah,
They
because they
shit
shit
They
they
every
shit
shitting
in
on
the
them
every
bitches.
air.
15
Hold
steps.
on, cockroaches
Every
shit in the
15
air
steps
too.
they
So if you
shit.
got a bunch of them, if you got a bunch of them, you are breathing that shit in. Look it up. Y'all got to know. You ain't never lived around a bunch of cockroaches, you don't know. But if you
Hell
have, then you
no.
know.
Well, where I'm from,
I had them
Yeah,
in my great
cockroaches
grandma's
cause
house. My
asthma.
great grandma had hella roaches in the hood, bro. She did.
yeah,
I'm
we
gonna just
call,
be honest.
we call
When you live in
Cockroaches can
certain hoods, bro, it be hella
cause
roaches, bro.
asthma.
So
Yeah, if you
Cockroaches
got
can
asthma
I
and
cause
shit and
so
it's
asthma.
hella
all now I
roaches,
know why
yeah.
you be calling me crackhead. You got something against crackheads and their
Nah, damn, you
lifestyle.
ain't gonna be calling me a
I grew up in the
crackhead.
hood, nigga.
oh,
Womack
you
Nah,
was our
still
bro.
smoke that
motherfucking
crack? Oh,
Womack
that's
was the nigga
fucked
who
up.
did our
Oh,
hold
that's
on.
fucked
Womack
up.
was the nigga who did the car, and then we had a motherfucker
He
who
said,
did
oh,
the
now you
yard
want to
and
call
shit.
me a
Who did
crackhead?
the yard and
Okay.
shit. And they was crackheads.
Yeah,
That's
he got
fucked
Womack
up.
did the
That is
motherfucking
crazy.
transmission and
so I
shit.
forgive Otto.
We
He just
always
a
wondered
little
why the
bit
car was fucked up.
scarred, from back in the day.
I ain't
We
calling
always
my
wondered why the
folks
car was fucked up.
crackheads, man. I'm just, they just doing what they doing, man. I ain't gonna call them no names, man.
Nah,
Man, if
Womack was
the
a crackhead,
if
bro.
the crack
Womack, that
fit,
nigga was
smoke
taking
it,
shit.
nigga.
He was taking shit off the car and shit, and it took us a long
Vito,
time to
If
figure
the
out that
crack
why
this
you
nigga was
fit,
so
taking shit off
humble?
the
smoke it,
car. That nigga was a
nigga.
crackhead.
Yo, pass the light
Vito, why
bulb.
you so humble to drug addicts?
It's a past the light bulb.
Pass the
Look,
light bulb, yo. For real.
Past the light bulb.
if the crack
My nigga
cook,
Vito.
smoke it, nigga. Don't run from it, nigga. If you was smoking crack as a youth, you are known as a crackhead.
Yeah, you
Ain't nothing
said it.
wrong with
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
Ain't
that's
nothing
true.
wrong with that. Let me tell you something.
He told me
Most
ain't nothing
niggas,
wrong with that.
why niggas can
That
say
shit
I was in
crazy.
the gang, I went to prison, but they can't say they smoke crack. You know what's wrong with you niggas? You ain't got no
Word.
pride in yourself.
Word.
But
Show
if
some
they
pride and
was in
own
the
the shit.
gang, they ain't no gang no more.
Never
They was a
forget,
form. They're
Lloyd.
Yeah,
full of
that's a
You
gang and
lie,
shit.
smoked
lawyer,
it, you
because
loved it,
Nah,
and
I
Never
if
ain't,
you
forget,
had a
I ain't,
Lloyd.
chance, and if it
nah,
wasn't,
I
if
ain't
it
never,
wasn't looked down on on today, you would smoke it again, nigga. So
I ain't
don't
never,
lie to
Tell,
yourself.
That ain't
I ain't
true.
tell
never
him
smoked
again,
no
Lloyd.
crack, but
no, that's not true. Because most
That's
motherfuckers,
the
crackheads
conviction, my
they
motherfuckers
boy.
still
accept it.
talking shit.
They
Motherfuckers
accept
just,
it.
They accept that shit. Yeah,
motherfuckers
it's true.
just,
They're like, shit, I
motherfuckers,
They
done
be
did
like, you
crack
know,
and
I
got through
did
it.
crack back in the day, and I changed my life. That man, they always
Hell
tell
yeah,
their
man.
testimony, bro.
Shit.
They tell their
Niggas the
testimony, bro,
only
every
It was
ones
a
time.
act
party
like they
They
drug.
say that
passed
God saved their life.
It was a party drug.
changed them and shit.
Them the main ones that be in the church, Christians and shit.
Trying to act like they ain't never did, like they a
God
virgin,
oh
nigga.
man,
All
changed my
you
don't do
niggas
that
life.
been
to the,
sucking
don't
all
do
your
that to
life.
the
Get your bitch ass
OGs,
up out of
man.
here.
You say
Bro,
the
I got
Christians,
so many,
man.
bro. I
Don't do
swear to
that.
God, I got so many
Well,
family
don't,
members,
No,
bro.
Vito.
Hold on, I got so many saved family members, bro. That back in the day they used to smoke crack or they was pimps, bro. They was
man,
pimps
these
or they was
is
smoking
good
crack, bro.
people, man. Why y'all talking about good people? These
I
is
love
Yeah,
them,
good
they're good
bro. I
people,
love
people,
them,
nigga,
bro.
but you
But this
man.
can't
is a
change the
fact, bro.
past, nigga.
It's a fact, bro. It's the past
Why
that
You
you
happened.
cannot
keep
Man,
change the
crying?
past,
These
my
These
boy.
is
people
the
be
same
like
people
nice
in
people
clubs
things you can
popping
like,
that
man.
ass, then doing drugs, and then
damn,
you know,
Vito,
like
let
you know
that
what? I want to
bad
These
shit.
change
is
How
my
you
life.
doing,
these is
people?
nice people. Yo, you can rent out their car. You can post up in their house.
And they used to be
Yeah,
Yeah,
A1
nigga.
It's a
kids.
fact.
and
That's why you can
fix
That's
rent
a
out
shit.
their
fact.
Have
car
that
You
and
do
rental
got
post up in
bucket,
rentals.
their
nigga.
house.
$100
And they
rentals, bro.
fixing
$100
You gotta
shit.
have
rentals.
that day
You have a
trap,
car
nigga.
for a whole week, bro. A whole week, bro. All you
Nigga
get
have
them
a
a
day
My
rock.
trap,
You
mama.
have
nigga.
a
And they
car for
fixing
3 days,
shit.
bro. 3 days,
They got an
bro.
On
air
my
trap,
mama,
air
nigga.
air trap and trap, nigga.
You right about that.
And they
They don't
fixing
even care
shit.
You
about
say
that car, bro. They
you
want the
give them a
drugs.
rock and have their car
Nigga
for
Yeah, you
got
three
air
gotta.
days.
trap and
That's
They
trap
so
be
and
like, "Can you
fucked
give me a
up.
ride?" They be like,
nigga.
"Can you give me a ride up
Yo,
the
that is
street?"
so fucked
And
up.
they
Hey,
be
ain't no
calling you like,
car,
"Hey,
man.
can you give me a ride up the street?" You
Got a
like, "Nigga,
rental
it's your
bucket,
car,
nigga.
bro. This your car,
Rental
bro. You
bucket
asking me for a
daycare,
ride? Yeah,
Hey,
nigga, I
man,
give
you can
you a
use the
ride.
car. I just need a ride.
I just need a
Hell
ride. I
yeah,
swear
give
to
me a
God.
ride, nigga.
I know exactly what
You
he's
can
had a
talking about?
car. I just need a ride.
People would be like, "Who car is this?" I'm like, "This is my fucking car." They like, nigga, what the fuck?
Nigga
They
need
be
a
like, "How is
ride.
he
He got
driving
a
his
ride
car?"
shit.
I don't know what y'all call
You
them where
got a
y'all was at,
doctor's
nigga. We call them
appointment, nigga.
motherfucking smoker buckets. You know what I'm saying? I
Yep.
don't know what y'all
Oh
call
Smoker
them.
yeah.
buckets. What the fuck?
Them
Smoker bucket,
Smoker
nigga.
bucket.
A
Yeah,
clutch
rentals,
head,
nigga. That's
nigga.
the rentals that you be in. The motherfucker be
Oh,
wondering
I'm
why
in the
you like
smoker
how you get
bucket.
this car, where you get it from. That's the
I'm in the
smoker
smoker
bucket.
bucket.
Hey,
Smoker
nah,
bucket.
pull
I
up
mean, when you really gonna see
every
it, it's
day
when
with a
like a whole
different
bunch
look.
of young niggas in the car. You know what I'm
Hell
saying?
yeah.
Like, nigga,
Hell
how
yeah.
these young
How
niggas
you
get a
get this?
car like this, nigga? I'm talking
This
about
a
this
rental,
nigga ain't even
nigga.
got a license, nigga. Yeah,
Fuck.
They like a rental, nigga. You ain't got
everything.
no license. You ain't got no insurance, nigga. I got
Whipping
this
that whole
motherfucker
nigga
from a
all
club,
through the
nigga.
neighborhood, nigga. I'm talking about nigga going everywhere in that shit, nigga.
Great.
Hell yeah,
That shit
nigga.
sound like a fast food barbecue meal,
Nigga, that
man.
used to be how we used to.
Cheap as hell
That used to
too.
be how we used to get to
Real
school
cheap.
sometime,
Got a
nigga.
drum in that bitch, red, one drum, and a mother.
Nigga
That's
don't want
how
to
it
walk
is.
to
That's
school,
how it
nigga.
is.
Go
That's
jump
Nigga,
in
how
the
it is.
rental bucket,
the
nigga, and
nine, nigga.
hit the
That's a fact.
classroom.
That's a fact, lawyer on everything. Niggas had to come back and really come get their shit because niggas didn't want to get their shit up. Niggas
Mm-hmm.
everywhere the nigga, but
The niggas done put a crack
Hey,
APB out on
hey,
your
nigga
ass.
going to a
hey,
whole nother goddamn town, nigga,
hey,
to go get shit.
crackhead. Hey, how many
Them
nights
niggas is like, you
crackhead
owe
call
me, nigga.
police on you?
Look, they rent the bitch to you, and they done ran up a crack deal on you and shit,
They no,
nigga.
they done called and reported they shit stolen on you. How many crackhead done did that?
Nigga, how the
Nah,
crackhead and
nah.
call
They
a
call
shot
you.
on
They
you and
call you
shit. Like,
like,
you
yo,
owe
that's
me
another
now.
day. You owe me another one, bro. That's another day. You owe me another one.
Hell yeah, nigga. You done kept my call overnight, nigga. That's another bump, nigga. What the
Bro,
fuck you
that's
talking
4 days
about?
already. That's 4 days. You owe me 6 pieces.
Hey,
You
look.
already know.
All
And what
right,
a
you can
nigga
get
do?
those six.
You know a nigga gonna be like, I
I need
need
that
that
one
motherfucker
day.
ride another day. I'm gonna get that nigga a bump.
Feel
Go
me? You
ahead,
can
get that
go
nigga a
ahead and
bump.
get that
This
bump.
nigga Ben Gang
Get that
Jabbar,
nigga the
nigga.
bump, dog. Cause we know
You
we
can
gonna need
go
that
ahead and
nigga next
Right,
week.
my
No,
nigga.
the crackhead don't never had an upper hand in that
Yo,
boy.
give him the
hey
bone because
lawyer.
you know you're going to need this shit again.
Hey
You
lawyer.
gonna need it
No,
Hey
another week,
lawyer.
nigga. You gonna have to look.
Hey
You gonna
lawyer.
have to
Be like,
go.
all right, bro. Walk over here and come get it.
You gonna want to go pick up the hoe. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to go swoop her up and shit.
Walk over here and come get that bump, dog.
Yo,
He go straight walk over there and
Yeah.
get it.
some
You
abusers.
ain't even gotta pick that
Nigga
nigga
gonna
up,
be
dog.
trying to go pull a lick. You know what I'm saying? You know he gonna need a getaway car. So hell yeah, get that nigga that bump. No
Hey
questions
bump.
man,
asked, nigga.
Get
That's
can I
that
use the
nigga
crazy.
that
lick one more
bump.
time?
But
That's
don't
all
get
them
don't
niggas
get
Now
me
be
that's
want,
wrong,
hey,
man.
though,
Because
that
them
nigga.
niggas
wait,
got
nah,
to,
let me
man.
not
That's
Some
all
say
them
too
niggas
you
much.
be
might just
wanting,
have
man.
to
Because them niggas got to go to work,
Let me not
man.
say too much because I ain't gonna lie.
might have to beat
That
that
was the
ass for the
best
ride
thing to
and
use
shit.
the
You know
car
what I'm
for.
saying?
Get that
That's all
nigga
them
that
When you
niggas
That
be
do
was
stupid
wanting.
shit,
crazy.
that's the best thing to use a clutch car
bump.
for. That's the best thing to use a clutch car for.
Get
They
that
already
nigga that
thinking the
bump.
clutch is doing it. So fuck it.
Get
Hey,
that
but look,
nigga
you
that
They
know
get
what's
the
bump.
lights
crazy?
plate and shit, nigga. They gonna
How the
think the clutch is
crackhead
on.
get a car, but the
I ain't had
nigga
that
selling
car.
dope ain't got
On
a
my back.
car? Ain't that some
Get that
shit?
nigga that bump.
You
Because
How
most
the
of the
young.
time,
You
them niggas
crackhead
young.
got
They
a
selling
hella
car?
dope.
This
older.
nigga's supposed to be on the
You
ride.
only be
Who's really
16. You only be
struggling, nigga?
17, bro. You only be like seven.
Who like
Nah,
Yeah,
but
these
look,
niggas
loyal.
is
We talking
young
about when
ass
you 16,
niggas.
17,
Nigga, I had a
18.
car when I
We
was
not talking
17,
about no
nigga. I had a
25-year
Chevy
old.
Chevette, nigga. You know what a Chevy Chevette is?
Yep.
One of them little ass Chevys that look like a Ford Pinto. I had me one of
Fake,
them.
fake ass Honda.
Hey, hey,
Yeah.
I know y'all remember this. What the first
I
vehicle
had
that
me
we
a
used this shit?
78
It was a
Impala.
Rabbit.
That
Y'all
nigga had
remember
an
that
Impala.
diesel?
God damn.
Yep.
Y'all
Balling.
remember that diesel Rabbit?
Yep.
The DZ Rabbit?
No, a diesel. It was a rabbit. It looked like a little beetle,
Oh, yeah, yeah. The VW Diesel. Yeah, I remember those. The
bro. That
Jettas,
shit
too.
was so. Bro, that bitch was a diesel. That was the first cluck car I drove. And that bitch for a whole week. That bitch for a whole week.
What, for a bundle?
Uh,
For tens.
10 for 10? That's what's up.
Get
Kept
a
giving
hundred
his
on the
ass
dub,
tens,
man.
dog.
You got to give
We
them a
get that
10
nigga
pack,
like
and that's it.
we get that nigga a 10, bro. That nigga keep coming back. Oh, y'all can use the keys. Here you go.
Yes.
That shit used to be hilarious. My girl drove that whip.
See, back then, the game was crazy. The game was different. That's when niggas can get 100 on a dub.
For real.
No, my
Mm-hmm.
mama.
Yo, I'll come
Everything
back.
niggas
I'll come
coming
back
up.
next week. Yo, on a 15. I promise. I got you.
That's a fact.
I
For
got you.
sure. For sure. That's without a
Bro, my
doubt.
funniest
I ain't
stories
heard a
though.
nigga say that
Funniest
in so
stories
long,
is
nigga.
passing out
You know that
testers.
nigga ain't got you.
That's where the stories at.
You know, I used to wonder why crack dealers used to give out, uh, what they call that shit?
Testers?
Huh?
Samples,
Nah,
Testers?
not
testers,
samples.
tester samples.
Nah,
Yeah, I would give a nigga double up
credit.
type
When
shit.
they used to give niggas
Oh,
credit.
oh, credit. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
credit?
Yeah, so
Oh
I
Yeah,
yeah,
used
that
to be
don't
Hell
make
like, you
sense.
know,
yeah.
the nigga ain't gonna have the money and shit. He
He
was
a
like, yeah, but
crackhead.
that nigga owe me. forever until he.
Nah, what it is, niggas be knowing that they is gonna have some money. They just didn't have no money
Yeah, he
today,
is
but they
gonna
know
get
they
that
gonna have
money.
some money
Look,
whenever they get their check at the end of the month or
Yup,
They
whenever
just
they
know
their
it's
No,
bread
real.
that
coming
one
that's
through.
it.
person,
you
you want to
feel
get
me?
rid
You get
of,
that
that one
whole
person you
check.
want to get rid of, you hustle them. You know, you go up to him and you gorilla fucking, you give it to him on the, you know what I'm saying, on the arm. Nah, I got you. Don't worry. Nah, I don't need it. I don't need it. Nah. But don't worry, I got you, bro. Don't worry about it. Give it to me whenever you see me. And he fucking right there, he take that shit from you and he'll disappear and you'll never see
Yeah,
you
but
again.
that's different than the motherfucker coming through. You know what I'm saying?
Nah. But
Yeah,
sometimes
nigga
you do
coming
it so
through.
he can disappear. Sometimes you pay him to fucking
Let me
bounce.
say he disappeared.
Yeah. So every
If you
time you
got a
show
new
up,
nigga
every
coming to
time you
town
show
getting
up, he
some
want to
credit,
run away.
you a dumbass drug
You
dealer.
not getting, yeah, I'll say you not
A
getting
new
that
nigga,
new nigga
nah.
not
But a
getting that.
nigga that this nigga been living around the neighborhood forever. He ain't
Yeah,
got nowhere else to go.
yeah, I'm
Nah,
gonna fuck with him.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he getting, yeah,
he
Nah,
bro,
I'm
gonna
gonna
you
fuck with
he
him.
gonna get that free shit
in
for a
fact,
little
Nah, I'm
bit.
gonna
nah,
here
fuck
go a
yeah.
little
I
extra.
ain't trying to get my shit hot.
Here go a
Nah, I'm
little
gonna fuck with
extra.
him
I
about
see
this
you when I
shit
see
because
you,
he
brother.
always coming through. I mean,
Nah,
He
I
gonna
know
come
him.
through.
He
Just,
good for
just
it.
like just like the nigga said, a nigga knows where he stay.
nah,
A nigga damn near know his whole program type shit.
Yeah,
You know what
know
I'm saying?
where his auntie live, all kind of shit, nigga.
nah.
Yeah,
And
you
here
get
go a
that.
little
Hey,
extra,
That's
but
my
the
them niggas
boy.
do
guaranteed
be on some
paycheck, nigga.
bullshit
When
though. I
things
ain't gonna
get
tell
slow,
you.
you know what I'm saying?
Some of them
Niggas
niggas do
gotta
be
be
on
on
that
their ass,
bullshit.
you
You
know.
I ain't
gotta
losing my
do
sleep. I ain't losing
Niggas
rough
my
a
gotta be
nigga
sleep.
up
on
That's
and
what they
their
shit,
told
man.
me.
ass. You gotta make sure they know
And the
that you
nigga
ain't
don't be
playing
wanting
about
to
your
rough up
pay.
the niggas, man, but the niggas be playing and shit. Like nigga don't want to rough up the old school and have the nigga leaking and shit, man. But
Sometimes you gotta slap
nigga,
them.
yeah,
Well,
for real
shit.
though, nigga. Nigga no playing, nigga. Like
About
nigga,
that money on.
hell yeah,
All
niggas.
that
Yeah, cause
money
they
and
want,
a nigga get
cause they
real,
want to
Motherfucker,
see if they can
nigga,
get it free. They'll take it free.
See,
yeah.
y'all,
bro.
I
And
never
they keep
seen
trying shit.
when I was around them drug dealers as a little kid. I never seen a drug dealer beat up a basehead. I seen a basehead
That's
beat up
good.
another basehead
Be-
for the drug
Because
dealer.
because the base ass wasn't playing like that back then. These niggas get to playing games, nigga. Like niggas think they can
Yeah, they
see
knew not to play.
because niggas be younger than niggas. See,
But
that's
at
We
the
why
had a
same
niggas be
time,
nigga.
doing
bro,
that
them
shit.
base
We had
heads
a nigga
probably
named
understood
Nah, I
it
ain't
Hollywood
gonna
that
though.
lived in
lie.
our neighborhood.
Them
Nigga
niggas
look
were
just like
going for
Roy
that shit.
Jones, dog.
Ah, yeah, that too. Yeah, them niggas like that too. Them niggas get a bunch of them
I
Hey,
niggas.
heard
look,
my
Shit,
uncle
will
got
the
knock
niggas
a
get
fucked up,
knock
chopped
a
bro.
down too,
machine
nigga.
out,
All that
nigga.
little muscles and shit, nigga. That shit don't matter, nigga chop you down, nigga.
Hell
Bro, they
yeah,
don't give a
dog.
fuck about nothing.
I don't give a fuck about
Look,
none of
bro,
them shit.
this nigga was known for knocking out other crackheads after they buy their shit from the dope dealer. Be
All right,
like,
check this
nigga,
shit.
He steal they
you just
shit.
got some, nigga. You just got some, and the nigga be like, yeah, boop, knock his ass out and go through his pockets and take his shit.
I love
Hollywood was
that shit.
notorious for that shit.
I love that.
Ah,
If you want in
shit.
Hollywood, bro, to knock another base head out because he
Wait,
ain't
bro, was
bringing
that
your
here in
money,
Sacramento?
nigga, them niggas is if they scared of that nigga.
But was that here in
We'll
Sacramento?
have to get on.
Yeah,
We
over
That's
had
there
to
by
get on
everywhere.
Hollywood to
That's
chill.
Meadowview, nigga.
everywhere.
Over
That's
there by
everywhere.
Meadowview, nigga.
That's everywhere.
Nigga, I
I
think I
had to
know who
get
you
It's gonna
talking
be
about,
one.
nigga.
It's gonna be one
That's why I'm like
cold
Yeah,
ass
them
nigga.
Hollywood,
niggas
nigga.
real
Niggas be like,
shit.
hold
They
Nigga,
on.
I'm like,
they don't do
nigga, I
that
think I know
shit
you
because
I
we
talking
know
don't
about.
you,
rock.
Nigga,
bro.
he
You had to keep
man
running
around
them
this
I
I swear to
motherfucker.
told
God,
bro,
I
I'm
didn't
like,
heard that. I
dead.
didn't
I
heard
don't know.
about
It
that,
was a
nigga.
long time
That's
ago.
not a fake story. No, nigga, but I know. Now my stepdad was from Meadowview though, nigga. I didn't heard about nigga. I done heard about nigga named Hollywood, nigga.
Yeah,
Like
some of
Yeah,
yeah,
them
that's
man.
why I
niggas
was
be
like,
some
hold on, this
cold
CV
ass.
Circle,
Sacramento.
dog. Look,
Yeah,
this nigga used to brag about
yeah,
CV Circle
yeah.
all the time.
That's a
Man,
real
some of them
yeah.
niggas be some cold ass niggas. Them niggas just got to doing drugs, but
Bruh,
them niggas some
I
of the
didn't know the
coldest
nigga
niggas
by
to walk
name, bro,
earth,
but I
nigga.
swear to God, my stepdad told me, nigga, there was a crackhead used to
That's
walk
why I'll be
around knocking out
respecting
other
niggas, some of them
crackheads, nigga,
motherfucking
to get the
dope
crack, nigga. I
fiends.
swear to God on my life.
Cause some
Bro,
of
I'm
them
he
like, nigga,
niggas
that
be
look,
story is
cold,
real.
nigga.
we don't know these
Story very
people. These
real.
people, like what's the name was saying earlier, they functional, bro. These motherfuckers is not no simps.
Hell
They out
nah.
here living real
That's,
lives and
hey,
shit.
but that right there tell niggas though
Until
about
they
Until they
Sacramento too,
until
nigga.
they
You got
until
They
crackheads,
they
got
nigga,
fall
walking
off.
around knocking
payroll.
out the crackheads for the crack niggas.
Yeah, they got
until
Ain't
payrolls.
nothing to
They
play
got
with.
the
payrolls and shit
crack
like that.
knuck until the
They
crack
on a
break them
payroll.
down.
Bro, he wouldn't fuck with the drug dealers, but he'll be
No.
peeking out them crackheads, nigga. I'm telling you. And straight up strong on my hoe. I'm telling you. Yeah. I look. That was just one
In
crackhead,
Sacramento for
man, that
your
used to
ass.
run with him, right? This nigga knew the game. He'd be like, look, everything I get that nigga half. It's better to give him half than to have him take it all. That's what he
I have
said.
Take it
none.
off. Yeah.
Shit, that nigga
You gotta
automatically
Tell that
break that
nigga,
nigga off a
bro.
bump.
You got to get away
Bro,
from that nigga.
stop chasing fiends
He
off the
gotta
block,
get away from
man.
that nigga.
The nigga
Well,
was a
yeah,
Stop
soldier,
chasing the
bro.
fucking
Look,
fiends off
he'll
the
bring the
that
block.
nigga
crackheads to the
renegade. That nigga
hood, nigga.
renegade.
You
Look,
feel me?
that nigga bring the crackheads to the hood, be like, yeah, he got that good shit. And look, take him over there. They in the car with him. He be like, yeah, you got the money? Yeah, he got the money. Give it to him. The crackhead get his shit. That nigga drive down the street. You hear him in the car when you go around the corner, whooping that nigga ass. Give me that motherfucker rock. I'll be like, God damn, this nigga bring him here and beat him here.
That shit crazy. Yeah, nigga be wanting that.
Yeah,
And
there's
see,
some people that do
them
that crazy
examples right
shit.
there is what kept me out of that shit. Straight up.
Nigga say
Hey,
that.
see, the reason why we had to
That
keep that
nigga
nigga off the
Hollywood
block
gonna come through it.
because yeah,
They gonna holler at you,
Hollywood
nigga.
had a thing mad, bro. Hollywood had to get chased off the block,
Nigga, Sacramento, I
bro.
know, like, after he said that, that shit
Jay's
is
thinking you
different, bro. I
gotta
remember
set
my
him
Uncle
up,
John, bro, my Uncle John got motherfucking beat and stabbed for nigga $2, nigga. Oak Park. In Oak Park,
man.
bro.
That should have
That was
happened in
just one.
Detroit.
Hold on. That was just one
Yeah,
girl. She
nigga, one
was
of my
singing,
niggas got
bro.
killed, nigga, over motherfucking $20, nigga.
Some
Two
They
places
telling
dollars,
you
had
they
to
don't
nigga.
know
do
that.
$2,
$20,
nigga. Two
nigga.
dollars, nigga. Two
Got that
dollars,
my
nigga.
nigga,
No, no,
nigga.
no. You said 20. I nigga. I said $2, nigga.
Yeah, that's some bullshit, but
Two
I'm just saying,
dollars,
nigga,
nigga.
that shit real,
And
nigga.
he
And that be
old,
that bullshit, though, nigga. That be
bro. And
that
the man was
fucking
So
old,
niggas
bro.
bullshit,
is acting
man.
right by you for
But
shooting
my
up
uncle
fucking
was old,
Kool-Aid.
bro. That's the crazy thing. And these niggas wasn't old. They was young.
Yeah, my
And
nigga,
then
that's
nigga
Cool.
had the
some,
$2,
yeah,
nigga.
nigga, man, that's
hey,
just that
cool.
bullshit, man. Now, how
Come
you
on,
gonna go
man.
nigga pop my nigga
Cause
over $20, nigga? Like, come on,
my
my
mom
nigga.
said though, like that he
Let's
was
go.
talking shit to them. She said he was
Let's
talking
go.
shit to them, but still, you older,
All I
nigga.
got is
So
them
I
niggas
don't
in the
know.
Hey,
back too.
It's the $2 and because he was talking shit. But I'm like,
Oh damn.
I
man,
don't know. I
check
think
this
it was
out.
the $2,
Just
bro.
imagine
Because
you
them
get, you know, the
Sacramento Oak
candy,
Park
you go to
niggas,
the candy lady
they
and
get on
get
your ass
what?
for
Get
nothing.
them $1 and they give you a whole bag of candy. Y'all
Yeah.
know what I'm
Yeah,
talking about?
Hell
Just
yeah.
imagine,
Yeah.
just imagine though, not the whole
yeah,
bag of candy for $1, but just imagine you getting
yeah.
shot for 3 pieces of them, getting
Mm.
killed.
Damn.
You in the studio, you see the three little candies on the
So that's
speaker. You grab it, eat the shit. The nigga get up and start a fight with you. You beat his ass. The nigga go to the car and get a gun and shoot you.
Man, that's
Oh,
fucked
you
up,
ain't get
man.
shot. You ain't get shot by the candy. Then you got shot by
Yeah.
that ass
You
that's
got
whooping.
shot
just
because
like
you
a
Some
You got
niggas,
shot by that ass whooping,
some
but it
niggas
started
ain't
over
no ass
candy.
whoop, man.
some dude shot
I
other
get it
because he
though.
couldn't take
I
that
get
ass whooping.
And look, Bright Mo. This a nigga from Detroit that's actually moved down here to Clay County, and he start, claiming, little Clay County shit. But the nigga from Drum Road, he
See?
from Detroit. And you ever heard of Slim Duncan?
Slim
They were with
Duncan.
Walker Flocka.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
him.
Yep, I know
Yeah,
Slim
I
Duncan.
know him personally. Like I know this man
Slim
in real life. I know
Squad.
his brother. Yeah, I know all them niggas, bro. When I tell you that how dude got killed over some candy, bro, in the studio, bro.
Damn.
God damn.
Wait, Slim Duncan did?
He, yeah, that how. Yeah, Slim Duncan is dead, bro. He been
Yeah,
gone.
yeah, he
He ain't
been, yeah,
Gucci
that's
been.
good.
No,
Yeah, he
I
been.
Yeah,
know he dead. I know he dead. I know he gone. I know he gone, but I'm saying that's how he died.
yes, bro. Yes, bro. He beat the nigga ass. The
What
nigga
the
came back in
fuck?
there with the pistol. Bro, put his hands up like you got it, bro. You got it. But bro, when bro didn't like that shit
Damn.
because he got
Nigga
his ass.
still got off on the nigga?
He
Oh wait,
still shot the nigga with
I
an
did hear a
FN, my nigga.
story that
With
it
an
was something
FN.
like that. Look, but look, Ed, I did hear it was something like that at the studio, but I didn't know nothing at all about no goddamn candy at all.
Yeah, like the nigga
God
who got a
damn,
podcast. The nigga
See,
who
niggas
got a
is
you
rich.
thought
podcast now.
$2. You thought $2 was something.
Look, the nigga who got a
Candy is
podcast
worse,
now,
bro.
Big Bank got a podcast now. It was at his studio with
Hey,
his artist.
I know Big Bang. Yeah, I know Big Bang.
Yeah, it was at his studio.
God
Yeah, bro.
damn.
Like, yeah, bro. That's why I say, you know what? I ain't touching nobody's shit. I don't even want to
Yeah,
fight
I
over
leave people
nothing.
shit alone too. I don't give a fuck what it is, nigga. If it's
yeah,
yours, it's
nigga, I
yours,
ain't
nigga.
never
I'm leaving
been
it
no
alone.
stealing
Yeah,
type nigga. Yeah, I ain't
Niggas
never
is
been no
yeah,
weird, bro.
stealing
Cause
type
bro.
nigga.
you look, niggas be thinking they hard, bro. But I don't give a fuck about being hard. You just don't know what's in another nigga mind. Another
Nah,
nigga, all they
nigga
gotta
just be
do is
some.
be acting.
Nah, nigga just
Hold
be
on,
a
look,
thief.
look. A
Nigga
nigga
ain't
could
even
pretend
hard.
like
Nigga
they.
just a
No,
sneaky,
no, not that.
thief, thief
No,
ass nigga.
not that though. I'm talking about how the nigga
Cause the nigga gonna deny nigga the whole time, nigga. Whenever you ask him, nigga, he gonna deny the shit like a
No,
motherfucker,
but
nigga.
Vino, but niggas stay doing that type of
Collect
shit
though.
though. Like they'll play it, they'll
Yeah,
try to
They
play it
call
niggas gonna
cool.
deny that
They'll play
stealing
it
shit,
they
bro.
cool.
call
Look,
they call
they'll play it
klepto.
cool, and then they'll pop your ass.
No, he
They'll
probably thought it
pop
was
your
just
ass
some
after playing
old.
it cool.
You know how the
Niggas be doing
officers
that shit
have
all the time.
bowls of candy. You know how the
All the
officers be
time.
having bowls of candy and shit. He probably thought the candy was just, some lobby candy. You know how the lobby had a little
Yup.
candy.
That what he
Yeah,
thought.
I still ain't
Yeah.
touching that shit. Ain't my shit.
You gotta
yeah,
see
Ain't my
but
me.
shit.
damn, you ain't gonna
We ain't
think a
like no
nigga finna
competition.
see you over a goddamn Jolly Rancher though.
Right,
Okay.
Vino.
Right.
That
Right.
probably what
Nobody,
that probably what the
nobody,
argument
somebody
was
for a
about.
Jolly
Now
Look,
Rancher.
I can
I'm
see
about
if
to see
you
it.
a dug in a nigga church's bag, some nigga church's chicken box or something, and you just
That
start eating a
probably
nigga shit type
that
shit.
that's
probably
But
my
what the
Yeah,
point.
argument was
That's
about.
my point,
that
Vino. Like,
ass whooping
God
Bruh,
gotta
damn.
be something for
That
the
bruh.
right there
ears.
taught
It
me
do
not
be
to
over
just
You
that.
eat
gonna
no
tell
shit
me you ain't
around.
gonna body nobody for a Tootsie
Hold
Roll?
on, y'all. Wait. It do be over
Hell
that.
no.
What's that one rapper's name? What's
It
that one
is.
rapper's name? Grave Digger. Y'all ever heard of the rapper Grave Digger that had to
no, I'm
basically
Yeah, I
take
saying,
heard
his
but
of
if
it.
cousin
you in the
out?
studio with my niggas, I'm gonna, shit. If you in here, you must got some love with some niggas that's in here with my niggas.
Yeah,
So
Right.
you know
yeah.
what I'm
It's
saying?
Y'all ever heard
already
of the
You know what
established
I'm
rapper?
saying?
box to
It,
be
it
mad about
must
some
be some
candy.
love somewhere to where niggas just ain't finna just get off on you that
About some
quick.
Yeah,
Like,
candy.
oh, nigga, bitch ass nigga,
Nah,
nigga. You know what I'm
but
saying?
yeah.
look,
It had to
It
be
this what
was
I'm
some
love.
saying.
jealousy
Look,
already
It was
around.
kind of
this
love
what I'm
there,
saying.
but you got to think about it. At the time, he didn't think that them niggas were beefing with him because they were beefing with Jeezy now. So he wasn't thinking that he was beefing with these
Oh,
niggas in
come
Atlanta.
on.
You see what I'm saying? So it wasn't no beef
Come
there.
on, man.
The beef really started
You
because that
don't
nigga
know what
got his
niggas.
ass whooped.
Yeah, you don't know what niggas'
Word.
minds be at. Like Grave.
No, but
Look,
what
the
I'm
rapper
saying
Grave
is,
Digger. Look,
what I'm saying is, the nigga who got mad about the candy already
Uh,
has something a little bit. Cause nigga won't. If it, I bet you if it was
That's
his
how I feel,
homeboy
A
ate the
Rule.
well,
candy,
That
if
nigga
you go
had
nigga
back
be
and
like,
watch
jealousy.
some
"Damn, you ate my
videos of
candy,
them,
man. I'll buy you some more." He would have rubbed it off.
Yeah, it was some
Cause it was
animosity
him.
right there.
Cause it was
well,
him. That was
like
a
I say,
reason. To,
Slim Duncan was 6'7". That's how tall
oh,
he was. 6'7". And he was going around knocking out CTE niggas and everybody around this motherfucker who say something wrong. So that's the one reason why that man not here too.
Yeah, nigga
Because he
wasn't
was
playing
knocking
with him
out
at
shit.
all. Yeah, nigga wasn't playing. Yeah, nigga
Yeah,
wasn't
they
You
taking
went
said
that.
back.
photo
Nah,
from
they
you
weren't.
said photo from
Niggas
He
wasn't
Jordan
finna
was a
catch
Road?
no
bully.
knockout.
Nah,
Yes,
he
he
was
from
a
Jordan
bully.
Road, bro.
and
Yes.
people gotta realize that. Like I said earlier, people, you don't know what nigga mindset is. Like I was saying, that rapper Grave Digger, he
Go look
had to
up
kill
Slim
his
Duncan,
cousin.
bro.
He had to take out his own cousin, bro, because he ended up smoking that nigga motherfucking Black and Mild. He smoked his Black and Mild. Once he smoked his Black and Mild,
Oh
his cousin
my
wanted to
god.
fight, but
What?
his cousin ended up pulling out a gun on him. His cousin put a gun out on him. So when the cousin pulled out a gun out on him, they start tussling over the gun, and Grave Digger ended up shooting him. And he killed his cousin.
Oh,
But it was all
oh,
over
oh,
motherfucking Black and Mild.
nah,
oh. The nigga who
Crazy.
went on that crazy nigga podcast. He went up there. The
Yeah,
crazy nigga helped him
yeah,
out in St. Louis.
yeah,
Unc
yeah,
six
yeah.
the
607
Unc dude.
Yeah,
Yeah, Unc
yeah.
helped him
On
out
That's
though.
him.
607. On 607.
Yeah,
Yeah. See,
yeah. Grave
Unc
Digger.
got him
Yeah,
all the way up there and helped him out, right? But Unc did him like, let's say, like for instance, he left a chain inside the studio where they recorded or where they be doing their podcasting. He left the chain there, and when goddamn Unc came back, the chain was gone. He already knew bro was gonna take it, but dude kept saying he was homeless. So Unc was gonna get him probably like $10,000 though, but he still had to stay up there with Unc or some shit like that. But the nigga took the chain and left. Unc said something about it. You know, he made a whole big ass scene about it. Like, nigga, I put that chain there to actually see was you really gonna take it, but I knew you were gonna take it. But you know, you had some money actually that I was gonna give you. Fuck the chain. I was gonna give you money worth way more than the chain. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
But he kind of did, bro, like that just to see where he at. But don't you know, probably about another week or two, the nigga came right back and Unc gave him the money.
yep.
Yeah.
Grave
Uncle
Digger
real
Quez.
nigga.
Unc
That's
gave him the
Uncle,
money. He still be chilling around Unc. I fought with Unc. He just crazy as
Uncle
hell,
real
bro.
nigga. Yeah, I say Uncle real nigga, bro. He's silly with it,
Yeah,
dog.
Yeah, but y'all,
That Midwest shit, they crazy out there.
bro, y'all better go watch that
Nah,
old
but he
video
said
of
he
him
had
going
to.
crazy. That nigga was
Yeah,
trying to fight somebody out there in the street, and that nigga
he
said, "I'm
act like
finna
he had a
fuck."
gun.
He acting like he had
Yeah,
a gun.
He had his fingers
Yeah,
like in the position, like nigga, I shoot you, I blow your cap out. Like this nigga crazy.
hella people is saying that that's nigga always been like
Nah,
Yeah,
wild
you
and
he
know
shit.
all
what? You know what happened with him is that he's Crip, he's Blood, he's fucking GD, Vice Lord, he's all that shit. So
Yeah, he
that's
No,
all
he
why
that
that's
now.
joking.
why he
He
behaves.
be
That's why
joking.
he
He be
behaves.
joking. He be joking, but he
Nah,
really a
shit.
crip.
Nah,
He a
he for
crip.
real though. He for real.
607
He's all
Uncle's a
that shit.
no six.
nah, he
No,
a crip.
607 Uncle's a
He
crip. He's a crip.
he'll crip. He'll
Yeah,
crip for real.
607, six oh
He
seven is
a
for
crip
real.
that he cool with
He
everybody.
doing this for publicity,
Yeah, he
bro.
down with
All,
What
everybody.
y'all
He
think
down with
that
everybody.
He
uncle
cool with
nephew
everybody. Like
nephew
say
shit is
He's
Don.
crip
for
shit,
real.
bro?
He's for real.
Nephew, that shit is crip shit, bro.
He
Yeah,
a
that's
man,
crackhead
y'all
that's
too,
know
Stop it,
he
man.
he
He
a
a
crackhead.
Martinez,
crackhead.
man.
All because he
Method.
Martinez,
smoked that
stop
shit
that
for
shit,
Nelly
man.
though.
I'm being for real. I'm
Stop
saying
that,
though, in that gang world,
Martinez,
in that
man.
gang world, in that gang world.
Stop it, man.
Hey,
Martinez, you
man, that,
playing,
that nigga
man.
ain't real, bro. He ain't real when he claim all that. He
Come
a
on,
real crip
stop
though.
playing. Just because you see the
Yeah,
way he
he's
look and
joking when he's saying all that.
he
Listen,
fragile
listen.
and shit like that, don't
He say
sleep.
fragile.
No. It ain't.
He
It
say
ain't.
he
Oh, nigga,
Don't
fragile.
sleep,
fragile.
bro. Don't
It,
sleep.
it ain't that. It's a dude
Nigga say
on
fragile. He say he
YouTube.
got little shoulders.
Don't
It's a crip
sleep,
dude.
bro.
No, listen. Martinez. It's a crip dude on YouTube from St. Louis.
He
His
say he
channel is
real.
it's
St. Louis
called
is
Bimp.
trill, nigga. Yeah, you
Yeah,
better
it
be
called
careful
Bimp.
with St. Louis, nigga, for
South
real.
to the blue.
Yeah,
St. Louis is
South to the
a
it's a
blue.
fucking
nigga named
real
Bimp though.
city, nigga. There's some
But
real
on the
niggas out
thing,
there doing
So
real shit, nigga, for
tell
real.
me. Okay, from St. Louis, I
Shout
know.
out to
Okay,
them arches.
all right. But this what it was. He know Unc for real, cause they on the same block. Dude told me Unc
Mhm.
kind of crazy in the head, but he is a real crip. Like all
no,
that other extra
I
shit
know
he
he
be
a real
doing,
crip. No, I know
yeah,
he's a real
he just
crip.
be doing it just to be for publicity, bro.
He be playing
Nah,
And
but
gang,
some shit.
yeah,
he's down with all them
100%.
gangs
He
though,
the,
Well,
no, he
in
cool with him,
Georgia,
bro.
all right, for instance,
bro. He
if you
down
was
with
in
all
Georgia,
that shit.
but listen, if you was in
No,
Georgia and you cool with, let's say you a Blood or a Pyru, you might be nigga, your best friend might be a crip.
Right?
See, we
Exactly.
ain't like other states, like just cause
Exactly.
your best friend
Exactly.
or your family
St.
member
Louis
a
ain't
crip,
like that
I'm
either.
gonna bang.
Exactly.
No, we don't
Exactly.
bang against
Yep.
family in Georgia, bro. One thing, we
Facts.
don't give a fuck if you whatever. We don't do that shit, bro.
And
right.
Blood
St.
represent
Louis
in
ain't
Georgia like a
BK.
motherfucker.
Yeah, but
St. Louis, a lot of those niggas
another
ain't
person
BK
will look
either.
at
They
him and say that
EBK.
he said,
They don't have
another
no.
person will look at him and say he said tripping. In reality, he's not because he belongs to
But
all
He's
that shit.
joking.
right,
That
No,
but
nigga
he
do you
don't
see
joking,
him?
belong to
bro. He's
all of that.
joking around, bro.
With him wearing all black, do you see him up there with like
I'm trying to tell you,
a
Martinez, stop
red
that shit,
bandana?
man.
You don't see him with no
I'm being
red bandana
real, man.
on.
I'm being real, man. Just because
Nah,
he's
you
all
ain't
No,
That
being
nigga
real,
just
joking,
because
bro.
he's
man.
goofy with a buck tooth, that don't
You
mean
ain't
shit.
being real. You trying to be
yeah,
funny on my
Yo, y'all
nigga.
sleeping.
you
Yo,
don't
y'all
see that
sleeping
nigga
on
with
my
no
man.
fucking red bandana on, bro, or no red like
Ever.
that, bro.
Tina's gonna have
He
to
don't ever wear red.
make me give you all of them. Tina's gonna get one of these young niggas
He
fucked up trying to
joking,
claim
bro.
everything.
Yeah, he trying to get at a
That
dog,
nigga,
man. Nah, man. You can't get that hog like that, man.
because to me,
He's
that nigga's
solid.
a funny nigga to me,
Yeah,
man.
he's
Like,
funny. Yeah, he a funny nigga.
yeah,
He
you a
said he
funny,
Yeah,
gotta
like,
use them
yeah.
antics.
yeah,
He
you a
said he
funny
gotta
nigga
use
to me.
those
You know
antics.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I won't even try you as no gang banger, nigga. I won't
Yeah,
even
but
try
he's
you on
still
no
from the
street
set
shit.
though. That's why I said he's still from the set. He probably just don't move like certain niggas, but he's still from over there. So you really can't
And
say that he ain't. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
Because
getting
he's
love from
from there.
everybody.
You
but
know what I'm
Definitely.
saying?
six
But he
Man,
just
this
six
me,
oh
bro.
seven
Look,
right.
and
You
I
know,
don't
he
because
care.
said
everybody don't move the same way.
Look,
and that
listen. I
nigga
don't
said
care
he
if you
gotta
Getting
a
love
use
gang
from
those
banger.
everybody.
antics.
I don't care
He
what
said
gang
they
you claim. I'm
wait.
trying to get to know you as a person, not
Right.
your gang.
Right.
You
That's a
feel
fact.
me? I ain't
Yep.
trying to get to know you as a gang member. I'm trying to get to know you person. So when I have a conversation, it ain't gang talk.
All right. That's a fact.
Yeah, that's just me,
And
bro.
six
Cause I'm not, like I say, I'm affiliated with a lot of power, but I'm not in the gang.
Right.
Yeah, like I'm not in no gang,
six
bro. I don't claim that shit. But
six
I
oh
don't
seven
disrespect
Unc
nobody.
said he said out his own mouth, he said he using the antics and shit because he already know if he don't, niggas gonna think what he's saying is crazy. So he gotta get people's
You ain't
attention and
lying,
then he
Juice.
tell people all the
Niggas,
shit, all the
Why you
niggas
information
think
used
and
you
to
don't
shit
say
see
that
him
that
in
he
shit in the
know.
Chicago?
90s.
Why you think you don't see him in Chicago?
Let him go to Chicago and start claiming that shit, saying that
That's what
BD
I
Vice Lord
said, nigga.
GD,
Stop
BD,
saying that
all that
shit,
shit.
dog.
Yeah, boy, it's gonna
Gonna,
get your
gonna
ass
get
hit
him.
real quick.
Yeah, them
Nigga
niggas up
fuck
there don't
with
be playing. That's a whole different
nigga
world up
fuck
And
there,
this
with
nigga.
how I know it.
yeah,
This how I
nigga
know
fuck
these
with
niggas ain't
Uncle
playing.
Chill.
When them niggas serious about getting your ass, they gonna get you. When the nigga walked out the jail and they sent 66 shots over there at the jail as soon as he came out and killed that nigga. Oh, I said, yeah, these Chicago niggas different.
79. It was 79
79, yeah,
shots. Yeah.
yeah.
So that's how you knew exactly who it was too. They tell you exactly who it was too. 79 in Essex. Same
79,
niggas that
or if I'm not mistaken, I think it was 63 shots, bro, for 63rd. Yeah,
Smart coming home.
yeah, yeah. Go, y'all can go
Smart
look that
coming
shit up,
home.
bro. That cockeyed
Nigga
nigga
said the
got
nigga
hit.
gave the nigga 63.
hella times. I know they shot him the way over
It
50
was
times for
Nigga
63
sure.
or
It was
crazy.
either
64,
60 or
but
70.
yeah, it was somewhere around that
60 to
range,
70,
bro. And
yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
hold on, bro. And then the niggas who rapping about it from 64th, well, from Burndown Block,
Yeah,
from
that's what
O
be
Block.
Yeah.
crazy about that shit. Like that shit be the craziest shit I ever seen in
Yeah.
my life. Niggas getting on the nigga going to the studio.
And old bro was cool with what his name Duck?
Yep.
Ain't his name Duck? Yeah. That's who dude
Yep.
who got shot up that many times.
Some
He was cool with Duck. So
Man, them niggas was having that one era nigga where that shit was just like crazy. You remember that one nigga that used to be doing
Them
their
old block
little
niggas is crazy.
interviews? What was that nigga called? That black nigga? They end up shooting that nigga. He used to be interviewing
uh
them niggas.
Zach TV.
Zay TV.
Zach
Zach TV.
TV.
RP
I was
Yeah.
Zach
Zach
like,
TV.
damn, nigga, that nigga got
Look,
That nigga
caught
was
up
on
in
the
some
Kanika
crazy
Jenkins
shit.
shit too. Nah,
He
he was on
wasn't
that
even
Kanika Jenkins
moving
shit.
like that.
they trying to say
He
it
was on
don't
that
have nothing to do with it. It because his
Kanika Jenkins.
homeboy who went to the no, yeah, his homeboy, they went to that club that night. His homeboy was gonna perform, but his homeboy had ops inside of there where they were performing at, and that's where it started at. They were shooting up the car to hit his homeboy, but it hit Zach. But then again,
Mm.
I kind of looked at a couple other videos and I'm like, nah, bro, this shit got to do with Kanika Jenkins, bro. Whoever
Yeah,
them
cause
niggas
it
was
the
that shot that nigga, they knew
yep.
Kanika Jenkins too, or
Cause did you
somebody
see how
down
he
the line.
came out?
What?
Did you see how the niggas came out that car? They made sure he was gone. He didn't have no
rest
beef
Yeah,
in
like that.
peace.
So
Rest in peace,
yeah,
Janika
they showed the
Jenkins.
video. They showed the video, bro. That shit, I'm like, oh,
hmm
bro. And it was a little bit after somebody called him and told him, hey, you
but
need to stop. They gonna
Yeah,
get
you
you. You
right
need
about
to
that.
stop.
Yeah, you right
And
about
he
that.
said, what are you talking about? He said, y'all tripping. Y'all, I don't know what you talking about. He said, the lady was like, the spirits is telling me, like, you need to stop. And
oh
he's like, what's your name? He's like,
Man.
what's your name? He's
I'm
like,
gonna
what's
keep
your
this shit
name?
real.
And then,
I
and then
think
look, she
I
was like,
think
I
the
can't
lady
really
was
say
Kanika
my
Jenkins' mama.
name.
I think the
Who?
lady was
That
Kanika Jenkins'
called?
mama. Yeah.
That called? I
Uh
don't.
huh.
I don't. I don't
The
because
bitch,
Kanika
the
Jenkins
bitch
mama, if
started
you go
going
listen to
crazy.
how she
Just my
talk,
opinion, cause how she started going crazy all of a sudden. Now,
but you gotta go listen to
after
Talking
the
about
how
money
something
Kanika
gone
else.
and
Jenkins mama
everything.
talk, and Kanika Jenkins mama set all that shit up. She had something to
Yeah,
do
she
with
a
it.
Mason. She a
That's
Mason.
She
crazy
Let's
has
talk
something to do
about
with
something
shit.
it.
else,
She
y'all.
well, she's a Eastern Star.
Let's talk
I'm gonna
about
say
Yeah,
something
that.
else.
she got all that.
Yeah, that nigga said,
Yeah,
let's talk about
Let's
something
talk
else.
about somebody
Hey, yeah, cause
nah, that
I go
Kanika.
down that
Yeah,
rabbit
you
hole, bro.
right.
I ain't gonna
You
lie to you.
right.
I go down that rabbit
He
hole,
right
bro.
though. That Kanika Jenkins shit is deep, and motherfuckers be coming up missing all the
shit
time.
is
So
mad
I
deep.
don't want to talk
No,
about it. I
yeah,
don't want to talk
that
People
about it.
mad
Kanika Jenkins shit
scared.
deep though, bro, because a lot
That
of
That's
the
the
damn
only
niggas,
shit I've
Chicago
been
shit
seeing
was
niggas really
hotter.
come up missing. But it's been
Like,
like 5 different people that came up missing. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool.
I would say,
Bro,
I'm
let's
look,
talk
cool.
about
shit.
something, man.
Let's just talk about how
Talk
the
about something else.
This
how them
shit is
niggas was,
real. Shit is
how
real
them
in the
niggas was doing
field.
their shit up there, and them niggas is gone. Like
This
that
shit is
nigga,
real in the field.
like that nigga
Hella
Mutt,
real.
or whatever that nigga name was, that light skinned nigga. That nigga was doing all that talking and shit on the goddamn internet every day. They got that nigga out the way. That
well,
nigga
go look
Melly
it up now.
Bell,
Go
who?
look it up now.
Oh,
It's
Crump,
six.
Crump, Crump.
Oh,
Yeah,
You talking
Crunk.
about
Yeah,
Crump?
yeah,
Crunk. Yeah,
Crump.
Crunk. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
damn, they got
check
that
this
nigga
out.
He
out the
used
way.
to be the
Damn.
biggest. That nigga used to be the biggest troll. That nigga
That nigga
Melly,
be on
bro.
there
Hell of them
talking
niggas, bro.
shit, nigga.
Hey,
Yeah,
y'all
nigga.
go this so it's six scientists, doctors or scientists that was in the field, the government field, end up missing, nigga. All six of them, and they
I
all work up
seen
under each
that.
other. And
I
and
seen
they
that
listen.
report.
I don't believe in aliens, but these motherfuckers goddamn tried to put it out there about some alien shit, and they came up missing dead. Nigga,
I ain't
look,
gonna lie, bro.
Nah,
he
they
killed the
say that
biggest
one
rock,
had left his
and
house
he
with
killed
a pistol,
five
and they
people up
think that
under him.
nigga. Hold on, but they
Killed
say that one
himself.
left his house with a pistol,
And I don't know if he was already making some deals with some other countries type shit.
Uh
That's
huh.
what I was hearing.
Yo, one got shot in the face, executioner style. Yo. Yup.
That
I
shit
think that was
wild.
the third nigga that got killed. Yup.
And these niggas is like some of the coldest scientists where they like found out some shit or like broke the code on some shit.
Yup.
Yeah, man, I had seen that little report the other day, man. If somebody can bring that up, somebody can show that. That shit was crazy. I was
Do
going,
y'all
Yeah.
want to know what that's resembling? Remember that motherfucking dude that Luigi killed?
Yes.
oh, you talking about the healthcare dude? I mean, with
Yes.
a hospital
Yes.
Yeah,
type dude?
Yes.
yep.
Yeah.
But did y'all see the pictures of Luigi? Actually, bro, that man is in jail actually having his way. Man, he hanging around niggas, doing his thing. Like, that nigga
Man,
ain't
he
worrying
got
about nothing.
Isn't he a
bitches.
mixed
You see
nigga?
that? He got bitches. Bitches is
Yes,
Isn't he
sending
a
he
mixed
got
nigga?
fed like a motherfucker. Nigga,
that
bitches send that
motherfucker
nigga
is
everything.
chilling, bro. Dude
Or
is
is he
really
Gangster.
Italian
chilling
or
in jail,
Sicilian or
bro.
something? That nigga like Italian or Sicilian or something, ain't
Yeah, because he's
Mm-mm.
a killer. He's a
he?
killer.
Cause he
You
looked
know,
like he got
killers
a nigga
got
in
they got
him
love in
somewhere.
jail.
But he got love in jail, my nigga. Love.
Yeah, look who he took out.
You know it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
That
took out
nigga,
a
he was.
pharmaceutical people that
man,
was doing fucked up
But
weird
I don't
shit.
Man,
believe
there
he
you
did.
that
go.
nigga
There you
fan mail
go.
is crazy. The
But I
bitches
don't
love
believe
that
he
nigga.
did. I don't even think that's him on them video. All that shit was, bro. All that shit. You know, me and lawyer. You
You're
know, we
saying
been
he's
on
the
top
fall
of
guy. He's
about
the
this
I
shit.
fall
don't think
guy.
it's him either, dog.
You're saying he's the
That's for the
fall
fall
guy.
guy.
Yeah,
So why
That
you
yeah,
they're
have all
always
that
fall
shit
guys.
on him?
Yeah,
Hold on,
I'm
why you have all
thinking
that shit on him
he had
then?
other stuff. He had other stuff. He probably already had other cases. So what they did is they're locking him up for something else, and then they're putting that on him, saying he did that. And in the
Hold
next
on,
10,
but didn't
15
he
years, we'll
have that
see him
one
out.
type? Did he have like
You
a
ain't hearing
little
what I'm saying.
3D printer type shit gun or some shit like that?
Yeah,
nah,
he did have a
it was a
3D printer gun.
22
Yep, he
silencer,
did.
like a built-in silencer. But I don't think he was the one that did it. I think he is like part of the family of these people who did it.
He,
Mm.
or
You know?
or he already has charges, and they using this nigga's face as the person that did it, but he
well,
didn't actually do it.
I'm
He
gonna
already
say
had
this, Jay.
other charges, so he had to go to jail anyway.
My opinion, I don't think he did it, but he could be the one who actually did it, and they
He
could
could
have
be the
actually
one.
evidence. That's my opinion, but I don't think so, bro. I don't know, bro. These cases crazy, especially this one. It's crazy.
The world is a stage, bro.
That's what it's
They
supposed
be,
to be, though. It's
yeah,
supposed to look
No, but the weird shit
weird. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
healthcare
exactly.
guy was doing. What was it? What was it with money or with like children and shit?
People, people's
With
lives.
people's lives, right? He was
He's
doing
playing
some
with people's
trafficking
lives, like,
shit.
cause he did something where like his aunt, like for instance, the dude's aunt basically would have survived, but basically didn't because of the fucking the pharmaceutical company,
There
and the
you
fucking
go.
dude
So
is
he
the
did
head
some.
of it,
Oh,
and it was
I
his
see what you're
fault,
saying.
and he was doing this shit on purpose, so that's why the dude took him
Oh,
out,
he was killing people on purpose.
basically.
Bro, I think black people are the most oblivious people to things that are actually going on around them
That's what we say about the Spanish people too.
because uh, to not realize how many like that you're around a serial killer is like a cat
Hmm.
or a dog
Pharmaceutical.
not knowing you're around a tiger or a hyena or some shit.
You feel me?
Yeah, but I
Nah,
thought
you can't really
murderers
say
they
that
go
though.
unnoticed for a long
Nah, you
time
can't
though.
say that though, lawyer.
Pharmaceutical companies are put there
Okay.
to harm us.
Hey,
See,
Vito,
right?
You
that's
saying
You're
that we
100%
supposed to
right.
be
a
able to see
dog
the
fuck.
serial killer?
The pharmaceutical company, they're the
Hey,
serial
so
killers.
look,
They're the
when I
serial
Oh, okay.
killers.
You say
when I told you
pharmaceutical.
about the motherfuckers
Yeah,
that
Oh, okay, you talking about like the
think of
doctors
the
and shit?
yeah,
definition of a
Okay,
yeah.
serial
right,
killer.
right, right, right. Okay, the doctors. Okay, right, right, right.
A motherfucker that kills people
And them
using the
pills.
same technique over and over and over again.
The same MO.
Has the
So,
same
Yep.
MO, yeah. And
what you
Don't
my
said
care.
thing is
last
this
night.
right here.
Let me say this. So, what you said last night, like, or the other night, or somebody else said it. When it comes to like army man going crazy, shooting somebody, you have to. Or I think you said it earlier. They have like people talking to them, or have to go up under some type of evaluation. But
They go
why doctors
AWOL.
don't? Yeah, why doctors don't have no counselor or
Yeah, they don't
family?
have
They
to
do
have that
have
shit.
They go
account.
right back to work
They
soon as
have
The
somebody die.
they
same
have a
motherfucking
counselor, but
day,
they don't have to choose to do it.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, they
bro.
can
okay.
take
They got
leave. Yeah.
yeah. They don't
But
have to
but
He
choose
but
to
it's
said they
do it.
don't have to choose to do it.
yeah, but that's
Yeah,
crazy
they
for
can be
you
like,
just to
no,
Nigga,
I'm
go
do
right
straight.
the
back to
police
work.
have an option, nigga? Do the military guys have an option, nigga?
That's the
Hell no,
thing.
they
They
ain't got
none of
no
them got
option.
options. The doctor do. That's the weird shit.
If a
Yeah,
nigga
that
has
that's all I
shaky hands and he's a surgeon, are they gonna let him fucking operate?
Hell
Doctor
no.
Doctor
Okay, so check
Strange.
it out. Why this
Doctor
nigga don't
Strange.
have a guilty conscience to where his hands are shaking? Why he don't fucking can't sleep at night? These niggas is supposed to be nervous wrecks. Nigga, if you killed 100 motherfuckers in 1 year, wouldn't you be a nervous wreck?
Some of them
There
do
you
go
go.
through it though. The
Man,
righteous
look,
ones.
I'm
Some
telling you,
of them.
man, something wrong with that shit, bro. Something
Something
wrong
is
with
wrong
that
with it.
shit.
But
I
they
didn't see
practice.
motherfuckers
They
try to do
practice.
CPR on people that's drowning, and it fuck
Hold
them up.
on. Do CPR on somebody
Yeah.
drowning?
Yeah.
How you do that?
So if a motherfucker drown, they pull him out the water. I had a friend named Larry when I was a kid, and we used to go and break into the Holiday Inn and the motherfucking, you know what I'm
Swimming
talking about, the
pool in the
swimming pool
swimming
and
pool.
shit. Yeah.
Oh
My nigga
man,
loyal.
what
So
good
look,
life.
one day, man, we
I used to
went
do the
out
same
there
shit.
and nobody knew Larry couldn't swim. This nigga was like 5'12". He was like 6 foot. We didn't know the nigga couldn't swim. So we all ran and jumped in the shallow water. This nigga went and jumped in 10 foot. And when we found the lifeguard, bro, the lifeguard pulled him out and tried to do CPR, all that shit. Couldn't do it. Ambulance came. Larry died, right? Long story short, bro, the lifeguard fucked him up for life, bro.
He
Fucked
broke
him
his
up.
ribs. He broke his trachea.
Nah. Nah, the lifeguard was fucked up for
Mentally.
life. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
Mentally.
yeah. The lifeguard was fucked up.
That nigga
The
broke that cavity.
lifeguard tried
He
to
broke,
save Larry.
he broke that chest
Fucked him
cavity,
up.
goddamn. That's
That
what
nigga,
happened.
that nigga stopped going to school. Yeah. Cause look, the dude felt so bad about it, man. He used to come and visit Larry's mom and dad.
Mm.
Yeah, and
Oh,
it
that's
fucked him
why.
up,
That's
man.
why. Yeah, yeah.
And look, that's just one person he tried to do CPR on that fucked him up forever. I mean, well, I don't know if forever. I don't even know if
So
the
do
nigga's
you
still
supposed to
alive.
do CPR or not?
But look,
Yeah,
how
but
can a doctor,
going
dog?
going as a lifeguard, you don't go in thinking that you're gonna go through some shit like some real death shit.
Nah,
Right,
you
right,
don't. You think you're going
right.
in to save lives, right?
Right.
So look, that idea of not being able to save that nigga life fucked him up.
Yep.
And this is my thing.
Mhm.
Doctors say they come in this bitch to save your life, nigga.
They just walk away from the shit like nothing
Bro,
happened.
they come and tell your peoples, we did all we could do.
Right.
And go right the fuck back to work doing the same procedure that killed your family, killed your people, nigga, on somebody else.
That's
Yep.
why I didn't
Same
understand
fucking
this story
procedure.
that I heard the other day. The nigga went in for a cataract surgery, and the nigga stopped. I mean, the nigga heart stopped beating. I say, damn, the nigga went in for cataract surgery.
That's
The
Yeah,
crazy.
nigga
how the
heart
nigga
stopped
heart
beating.
stop beating?
See if
What,
he
they
was
didn't
an
sedate the
organ
nigga?
donor.
They try to cut his eyes out when he was awake?
I don't know. Like, nigga, what the hell?
He
Stop
probably was an
Yeah,
it.
organ
nigga.
donor.
Look, I'm gonna tell you this right here, man.
He probably was an organ donor.
He probably was an organ donor. Or he was just, you know, how a nigga pull a name out of a hat or pull straws.
No, bro. Ain't no
That's how these
pulling no
serial killer
straws,
niggas
bro.
do it, dog.
Hell no. Ain't no pulling no straws, nigga. The serial killers do it through the organ donor, bro. That's
Mm.
how they
Hey,
did it.
or you can
Ain't
call it
no
whatever
pulling
you
no
want.
straw. That's what it
Okay.
was.
You pull no straws, but
It's a reason
Look,
why they put it on your. They ask you to
I'm
put
gonna
it on
say
your
this.
ID.
Pulling the straws is the organ donor. That's all I'm saying. I get exactly what you're
mhm.
saying. They pulled his name and he was up next. But that's the same thing as the organ donor. Like, oh, well, you an organ donor? Oh, shit. We some match. This shit match somebody in California. Oh, he finna take him out. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro.
Man, I made my nephew take that shit off his ID.
Yeah, take
Nigga,
that
next
shit
ID
off,
you get,
bro.
take that shit the
If
fuck
you
off.
Now
want to give
look,
up your organs
that would
when you
be
goddamn die, cool. When you
look how
die,
y'all saying take the organ donor off your ID card.
yeah, you
For
can't
a
do that
serial
shit now.
killer, does a serial killer care that you be positive blood? There's a serial killer care that you might have a venereal disease.
I can't
Nigga, it
stand
don't
lawyers,
matter.
bro. I can't stand this nigga.
Yeah, I like
It
the way he
don't
used his
matter.
wording. I like the way he
Look,
words his shit.
I'm gonna tell you right now, bro.
It's a good
Your odds
speaker.
of you surviving, bro. The odds of you surviving going into hospice, nigga, is slim to none.
Slim.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Slim to none.
so let me
You're not
ask you this,
lying.
then, lawyer. I see you was
Yeah.
talking the other night when they were trying to do the MRR. That's the reason why you wouldn't let that blue dye come in you. You wouldn't take that blue dye shit, huh? Next thing you know,
Oh
it's
shit.
been a leg. Listen, it's been a leg injury, but next thing you know, we won't even be
Oh
here for
shit.
lawyers
Bro,
no
you
more,
don't know
bro.
what the
He
fuck
was
they
hearing
putting
it.
in these IVs, nigga.
Yo, loyal. He was in the bushes hearing the shit, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, nigga.
That's
I
my
mean,
nigga though. I told Ann about this a long time ago too.
Yeah, that shit real, bro.
yeah, bro. Like,
But look, I'm telling you,
yeah.
bro,
Hey,
look,
That shit
you don't
hey,
know
real, bro.
lawyer,
what
look.
that liquid is, my boy. Do
That
you
shit
do
real.
you watch them test it and verify the substance that liquid is?
Yeah,
Hey, lawyer,
that's
No.
true.
lawyer,
It could be that blue water
lawyer.
out the toilet, my boy.
That's true, bro.
Hey, lawyer. I'll tell you.
Come on,
Look,
man. We are
look. They
so
told me.
oblivious. And you know what? I said at first that I think that black people are unaware of the predator when they are the prey. I think it's everybody, bro.
Everybody, bro.
Yeah, now I'm thinking it's everybody.
Everybody,
It's
bro.
everybody. Look,
It
lawyer.
is,
These
nigga. We
niggas
all been
have valley
indoctrinated to believe
fever,
this shit's
dog.
good.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy.
These niggas said
This is
I
why I
You
have
should
stopped
valley
be
thinking like,
fever,
scared to death
oh,
to
and I
deal
nigga.
with
never,
these people,
I
man.
never took the
Mm-hmm.
medicine. I never took the fucking
You should be
medicine.
scared to death to deal with a
And
nigga.
when I went
Right,
back,
bro.
they said I ain't had that shit.
Damn, YouTube always playing fucking Soul Train, bro. I don't want to watch this shit.
I know y'all guys have. I know y'all have heard about the what do you call it? The poison testers, right?
Now what's that?
Man.
Nigga
So
talking
the
about, man.
poison testers is motherfuckers that used to test their own medicines, which they call. You know, medicine is actually a word that describes poison, right?
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
When you take a medicine for a disease, you're trying to kill something, right? The
Mm-hmm.
disease. You're trying to kill whatever caused the disease.
That's why you gotta get the fish poison.
So at some stage, it's a poison. So the poison testers used to be the motherfuckers that would taste all of the concoctions, taste all of the medicines before they give it to their king or their prince or whatever. So this motherfucker would have to taste all the food, everything. So they would get poisoned to a point where they can tolerate it. These were the secret services that these people actually gave to their leaders. So while we thinking that the secret service is to actually protect the motherfuckers that we consider higher ups, they actually do the bidding of these people. A secret is saying that we don't know what the fuck you doing. We don't know what the fuck you do, but you do it for that motherfucker right there. When a president has a doctor, you think he part of the medical force or the medical industry? Fuck no. They're people that they hire to take care of them, even the cooks, the janitors. They are not part of the normal workforce. These niggas have been vetted. They have been thoroughly hypnotized, verified, and identified. These,
Fauci, whatever his name is.
these niggas, all of these niggas is like ninjas. Telling you, when you around these people, you need to have an innate fear of them, I'm not saying because they tough. No, I'm saying that because if you put your trust in them, they will fucking poison you mentally,
I'm telling you,
physically, and spiritually, nigga. If you believe in
telling you,
spirits,
loyal. Them niggas said I had valley fever and they gave me meds. I never took that shit, nigga. I just started. I went vegan. When I went back, they like, oh, we can't detect it. We don't see no signs or none of that. They think I took the medicine. Bro, I never took that shit.
tell you, better you have to be skeptical, bro. When they used to give me shit, like I remember when I was going on deployment and they gave me a whole bag of pills, doxycycline, all this bullshit. And they was like, yeah, when you get in the country, you need to start a regimen of taking this shit. I was like, what? Why the fuck I need all of that? It was like, because you're gonna be exposed to different things over there. So I was asking, like, what? You're gonna be exposed to the water, the people, and then when you get ready to go, they're gonna have to give you injections. I said, I ain't doing that shit. It was like, well, if you don't do it, that's gonna put you at risk. They always try to give you the guilt trip. So you feel like if I don't do it and I get fucked up, the motherfuckers told me. So that's all on me. So if you take the shit, then you get sick. Now it's all on them. But what good does that fucking do you?
Yeah,
You
they're trying to
done.
help you.
Because you can't
You
sign
done.
nothing. I mean, you sign the shit where you can't sue.
Long story short, man, we are living in a day and an age where it is popular to die. It's popular to die, nigga.
That culture.
Niggas become immortalized dead. They don't get like that alive. This death popularity shit is evolving, bro. Remember them stories they said? People are gonna wish for death during this time, but won't be able to die. Who you think these motherfuckers is that's wishing for death? These is normal motherfuckers. These death cults are real, bro. You think the motherfuckers that went over there to that island with Jim Jones didn't know that this nigga was trying to take them to the afterlife? Fuck yeah, they did. And guess what they did? They went out and recruited everybody they could. They family, they friends, knowing that this nigga had a ulterior motive other than what they knew or what they was telling the people they was fucking recruiting. These niggas wanted to die, bro. They wanted to die. And they want to take as many of us with them as they can.
They don't want to go alone. That's why they always trying to take other people out. Then they off themselves.
Telling you.
Fuck
They
that.
want to take as many people with them as they can. That mentality, that philosophy, if I'm dying, I'm taking a bunch of motherfuckers with me. Nigga, that's not no normal thought process. That's a taught process. Almost like militant type. Like when you about to die, nigga, pull a pin on the grenade and kill the enemy with you. Don't make your sacrifice, don't make it a useless sacrifice.
Kamikaze.
So guess
Yeah,
what they
Kamikaze.
do?
kamikaze.
Nah, go ahead. My bad.
No, I was saying kamikaze is when they do self suicide as an
Yup.
honor. Yeah.
And look, this is not something that's that's not known. This is something that was taught. This was a practice, bro. Straight up, it
Come
was
from
a
the Eastern
practice.
world.
This is how the
Come
religions
from the
got
East.
started, bro. They make you want to die, right? So you can live in after death. But you don't know if you don't live after death, nigga. All you know is
Muslim.
what these motherfuckers is telling you.
No, they
It's
ain't telling you that though. That'd be a different ball game if the army was like, "Hey, come join us. Even if you die, you got a great afterlife for you. So don't worry."
nah, the
They out
military
there
ain't teaching that
though.
shit.
That'd
The
be a
Muslim
different
religion
story.
tell you that though.
Nah, they look. They don't even want you putting a Bible in your rucksack, nigga, because you can put more ammo in the place of that book. So what I'm saying is that these niggas are in a position, bro, to affect a lot of people. They in the high position. They in the positions where we are dependent upon them. Y'all talking about they poison the food, they poison the water. How do you think these people get in these positions to do this shit?
Yep.
They
Just like
coordinated,
they did with the
organized.
farming.
Yeah. But look, they can't just flat out come out and do this shit. They can't just put arsenic in the water source, right? Because too many motherfuckers will die, and then fingers will be pointed, and then you'll destroy the operation before it actually goes into fruition. So they
Yep.
slowly poison the water. But guess what? Just like the poison testers, we adapt to that shit. We don't evolve. We adapt. We form a we become immune to that shit.
Yeah, but that's what they want. That's just how like viruses operate. They don't want to be a virus doesn't want to be too strong because then it can't be passed on and evolve to kill more people and get stronger, you know.
Exactly. So they created a system where you would come in to help with the adaptation. And while you getting help with the adaptation, they can sneak murk your ass. Yeah. Bro, some of the
Viruses
worst,
need hosts till
you
they
know,
find
some
a
of the
better host.
dirtiest rooms in the world, bro.
It's an
Who
hour with
who
loyal.
knows what some of the dirtiest rooms are in the world?
Yeah, the kitchen
I do.
and the
And bathroom.
bathroom.
The
I
the
know a room
bathroom
that
actually.
I know a room that
Cleaner.
any room you name. I know a room that'll
Yep.
top that by 1,000.
Which
The
one?
bedroom.
Operating room.
Operating room.
Operating room is
Oh,
the
you mean the medical
dirtiest.
operating room?
Yes, it's
Okay.
the dirtiest room in the world, bro. Even dirtier than your bathroom.
Well, yeah,
You know
they have
why?
open bodies in there.
Open
Why you
body
say that when
fluids,
they?
brother.
You said what?
But you know they sanitize in there though, Lou.
When they do that?
Before, during, and after? Yep.
Before, during, and after. So they got somebody in there with some bleach and ammonia.
Yeah, they put those little, they put the, when they're done using the utensils, they put it in the next little can over.
So them
Mm,
utensils. I'm talking about
okay.
the ceiling, the floor, the
Oh, okay.
lights, the beds.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you been in the certain. You know
Nigga,
that
you worried about the cutting utensils, nigga. What about the damn cutting board you own, nigga?
They clean that.
Them niggas, what
they
they
clean.
cleaning with?
They clean all of that.
That be don't that be aluminum or some kind of metal
Hmm.
like
Stainless
sterilized?
Cold
steel
in
metal.
there.
Yeah.
Bro, I bet if you took some luminol and you go in these rooms and you spray the walls, spray the ceilings, turn the lighters off, and turn on a black light, it'll be like a horror show in that motherfucker. It
Hey,
would be like a
gotta
horror
have
show in that motherfucker, nigga.
gotta have a room to do it. Nigga need to get operated on.
Yeah, but
Do you
somebody ain't
really?
gonna get sick by going in there.
I mean, don't
Shit, bro.
if they can save my life and I'm in an accident, they got to motherfucking operate.
And
Go
see,
ahead, brother.
that's the illusion we live in, Haru. You saying if they can save your life, right?
Listen, I, there's this cases where a surgeon can save
Yeah,
a
like
life.
appendicitis. When I had appendicitis, they had to save my life. I was gonna die, bro.
What's appendicitis? You talking about when the end of your large intestine bursts?
Yeah, when the appendix ruptured.
Well, guess what? They created that.
I'm talking about like a car accident or something where they got the motherfucking patch
Nah,
your
but
ass up
Haru,
and
that
don't
I ain't
let you
gonna
die.
lie. People don't know though. Like when it bursts, after it bursts, it's emergency. You got like
Haru,
about
Is it
you got about
toxic?
an hour. Yeah, you got about an hour. Yeah, because those toxins gonna start going into your body. You're gonna die. I had a little bit of time before I was gonna die, bro. So no, they had to fucking get that shit out of me. Like, what you talking about, loyal?
Okay, fuck that.
That ain't me, nigga.
I, under, I
Who the
understand.
fuck is that?
It's not to go to doctor,
We're like, don't touch
Like
him on
Lord, they
me.
gotta do procedures, bro. Sometimes they gotta
Hold on,
do
hold on, hold on,
procedures.
hold on, hold on. You talking about that voice that popped up earlier, or are you talking about what I said?
You know what I'm saying?
but we were just talking about how
Oh, you
sometimes you
talking
gotta have
about
an operating
your
room,
your pancreas,
your appendix bursting.
your appendix, yeah, your appendix. Now, I got you, bro. Your appendix is the lower half of your intestines, and you said it burst.
hmm
Why would this shit just burst like that?
From the foods and diet and shit like that. That shit just
Mm.
was. That's
Hot
what I told you.
Cheetos.
Yeah, the hot Cheetos and shit. Like
No, I'm
I was
joking.
fat, bro. I was a fat kid. I was fat as fuck, bro. That's what I'm like. I think
Obesity.
that had. I think that had something to
Oh,
do with it, bro. I was
He
a fat
ate
ass kid.
his
overfilled.
appendix to
hmm
bursting. Damn.
Motherfucker bursting. So
That
I'm
can
like,
even
hold
be
on,
hot
bro. I
Cheetos.
don't
And see,
Them
know.
bitches too
that's the
hot.
thing right there. If you got something inside of you that's swelling up, bigger than it should swell up to the point where it busts, nigga, you mean to tell me that your body ain't showing you that this shit is happening?
Yeah, I
And
was
look, this is
fat.
what they tell you. Oh,
Inflamed.
you have an appendicitis, right? And your appendix swelled up and popped, but you ain't know it at the time. It was swelling up.
I was young.
It popped. So what do they do when you go to the hospital? They give you an MRI or they give you a ultrasound. They give you an ultrasound, my boy. And you know why they give you an ultrasound? Because they don't know what the fuck is going on inside of you. Even the
They're
ultrasound,
practicing. They're
I ain't gonna lie, I had a good
practitioners.
ass
They're
doctor. I had a good ass
practicing.
doctor named Dr. Fitzpatrick. He was like, jump for me. I was like, I can't jump. He was like, let me see. And then he like he pressed like right on my appendix. And I was like, ah shit. Like I was like, he was like, yeah, that's appendicitis. Like he already automatically knew. I didn't have
Yeah,
to do no
he practiced
MRI,
so
none of that
much
extra
that
shit.
yep,
I had to do none
he
of
been
that. And they
practicing
took
that.
me.
He
He
been
was like, yeah, we gonna send you to the emergency room. They sent me directly to the emergency room.
They already
after
knew
they
it.
yep,
practice.
They
and
already knew.
They had a
they
they had
gonna
a
do
For
doctor
so
on the
long.
exploratory
on the ass.
surgery, nigga. That's how they determine what happened to you on the inside. Exploratory surgery.
Wait, but you are right though. They did do the little ultrasound thing because they had to put the thing on my stomach, and then they started looking. They was like, "Oh yeah, we got to hurry up and get him like into the surgery." Like they basically had to hurry up do the procedure like ASAP because once he started looking at it, he's like, "It's gonna start spreading." Like if we don't hurry up and get it out of him.
It's gonna
I'm like,
start spreading. It's gonna spread
that
throughout
shit
your
was like the
body and
size of a
poison you, huh?
yeah, it was the size of a
And look,
mass, like a big ass baseball.
when they go in and they do a biopsy on a nigga's tumor, you know they doing the same thing, but they doing it on purpose.
That
The
shit
niggas
wild.
is on purpose cutting you open to
On
let whatever's
purpose.
inside of that bitch spread around you.
Spread
Yeah.
out.
And
No,
the
I
not
thought a biopsy was they take tissue, but they can actually shrink a tumor with just a needle.
so they cutting the tissue. They got to get it
Yeah, it's
out
like
some
they
kind of way.
taking a piece of tissue, probably from the surrounding areas, because they don't want to disturb it. So I'm not sure if this
I get
test
what
sample
Laura's
is
saying though.
clean.
So hold
You
on.
cutting that tumor
From the
open though,
surrounding
so that
tissue,
starts to spread out.
and that shit metastasized, man. Come on,
Yeah,
bro.
it metastasized
They a
because
biopsy is removing a part of the tumor. It's not tissue around it. It's the part
and
of
what
the
you need to
tumor.
do with the tumor is don't get them to cut on it. You need to
That
like
boy had a
because I know
stone
you
back
against
in
herbs. I know you against herbs, but if you literally exercise herbs and eat different stuff, you literally can shrink tumors, bro. Garlic,
They do
onions,
that
shit like
so
that
they
shrink
can give
tumors.
you the ultimate treatments.
Mangosteen and shit.
The
Certain
biopsy is
fruits.
is like a inspection. If they already know what you have, why do they have to inspect it? All they're gonna do
Right.
is give you the ultimate treatment, which is chemo and radiation and shit.
Hey,
That's what
Otto,
they
you
trying to
know that was
push.
Savvy's you know that was Savvy's rule. That was one
I
thing that
want
he
them to
didn't like
respect me before they
is
motherfucking
Yeah.
them opening
operate.
up the body.
Yep. Don't cut. Don't cut on your body.
Yeah, I want them to
You
respect
don't
me
need to.
before
That's
they.
the so yeah, you I got you right, Lloyd, but you know you agreeing with Dr. Sebi. He said don't cut on your body. He said
You
all you
should.
need is
All you need to do is just basically say what you intake is what's gonna affect your body. And that's true.
Look, check this out. You know, they tell you, right, that if a blood vessel pops in your body, that you'll die from it, especially if it happens in your head. It's like an
You
aneurysm, right?
can you can pop a blood vessel in your eye.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. If that's the case, why
Blood
you don't
vessels
lose an
pop all the
eye when
time.
you pop a blood vessel in your eye?
Or what about in your arms and shit? Blood vessels pop in your arm all the time, and you'll literally see a line that's like
They pop
fucking
your veins
I don't
yeah.
if
know if
you getting a
that's
Any
shot
bruise,
or
bro,
a
it's
IV
It's
blood
a
hold on,
shot.
vessels being
hold on,
no.
hold
It's a
on,
destroyed.
fact,
hold on,
Haru.
hold on.
It's a fact,
I
bro.
don't know if that's really your veins popping.
It's
When you
literally
say it's
Hey,
popping
hey,
all the
Ru,
time,
it deflates,
have
bro.
you
Like
ever tried to
you'll
get an
have a
IV and they
deflated.
couldn't?
Look it up.
Deep
Have
Look
you
pig,
up
ever went to go
don't
deflated.
get an
listen.
IV and they can't get your vein and they kind of fracture your, rupture a vein? You get a
Yep.
bruise.
no, I ain't saying that you can't bruise your veins. What I'm saying, he said your vein bustles pop all the time. I was like, no, they don't just
No,
be
not all the
popping.
time. Hell no.
No, no, you just don't.
If
No,
you've ever had a deep bruise, right? I mean, like where you've seen the black and blue, those are
Mm.
veins and vessels that have been damaged.
Damn it, but not just
rupture.
pop,
Yeah,
not
I
pop.
had that
The
before, Larry.
damage is popping, brother.
No.
Yeah, I had that before. I got hit by a car.
Well, if
Yeah,
it
me
pop,
too.
if hold on, if something pop, yeah, that is damage. But just because it's damage
Look,
doesn't mean it's
hold
pop.
on. Look. This is what we saying. Look,
That's all I'm
blood
saying.
vessels can pop, rupture without causing death, and in many cases they are very minor, localized and non-fatal. Small vessels like
Hey,
capillaries or
nigga
surface
said blue
veins,
black,
common.
blue
Wait,
black
surface
purple.
veins. Wait, them surface veins, like what we were just talking about, your arm, commonly burst, resulting
You
in
could
bruises. No, look, resulting in bruises or ecchymosis. Severe complications, including death, depend on entirely on the size of the vessel and its location, such as in the brain or major arteries. That's the only time. But they rupture all the time. So we were pretty much right, bro, about that.
you
They can
said
rupture
no.
by you
You was
doing
like,
they.
no. How often has
No,
this?
not all the time, but they can rupture from you doing certain activity, shit like that, and that's when you bruise up, bro. And that's from
No,
small
I
little
don't
vessels
disagree
and
with
shit
that
like that.
activity.
Yeah,
Now,
yeah, small vessels pop, and guess what? They can grow back. That's
My
another
point
thing.
is this right here, man. Some of the shit
They be
that they're
lying.
doing and they're treating is evasive and you shouldn't have to do it. And they know that.
They
But if
practicing.
you only make money cutting on niggas, you think
Practicing.
you're gonna tell niggas that they don't need to
Yeah.
be cut on?
They're
Hey, but y'all, like he
practitioners.
just said, practicing, practitioner. Why the fuck is you practicing on me if you know? If you know
no,
what you're doing, don't practice on me.
they gotta
You
keep
should
studying.
master. No, it should be mastered when it comes to this shit that you know what you're doing every single time you're doing it. Brain surgery,
That's why
You
heart
can't
surgery.
old
master
dude
You should have
creation,
practiced.
brother.
mastered it. It's
Old
not a
You
dude
can't
practice
practiced
Nah,
master
so
you
much
gotta
on
creation.
that.
you gotta stay studying because you'll forget. So
Otto,
they get
old dude
tested
practiced so
like
much on
year
the with the
or every two
pancreas that
years
he knew exactly
they
what
get
was going
tested.
on with you, and that's why he
Exactly.
asked you to jump. He practiced
Exactly.
that so much.
Now he mastered that shit. Exactly. Dr. Fitzpatrick, that was like a
Yeah.
real medicine man. Like, even though he's a
Man,
fucking
Dr.
doctor,
Ovid, I
that
had
nigga
scrub
didn't
on
have
my
hold
face.
on, look. He didn't have people doing all of the go get the medicine and shit like that. That was the very first doctor I ever met that was talking about diet and shit. The very first doctor that I ever met. After we did the appendix shit, he became my real doctor. He used to always tell us like, try to eat better. Cause like and he's like, yeah, do this medication, but really try to eat better. He's like, if you don't need the medication, don't take it. That's literally what my doctor used to tell me. My pediatrician. That's the only doctor that ever used to say that, bro.
Okay, I want to ask y'all a question. Who here has ever worked on cars?
I have.
I had before.
You've worked on cars before, Haru?
Yeah.
I have.
Hey, so have you ever diagnosed the issue with your car, replaced it, and the car run as if you fixed the problem, but it's not really fixed?
Yeah.
Say that
Yeah,
again.
something
Because
else
other
happened.
So
issues.
No, no,
let's
say that
say, right,
again.
you're
Go
getting a
fast.
check engine light, and
Yep.
you think it's the water pump,
Yep. And you
and
fix
you
the water
go and
You
pump.
go do the test
yeah,
it. You test
and
test.
you go and replace the water pump, right?
Uh,
But the check engine light's still on. The car run fine though.
Yeah, yeah,
right?
yeah, 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 yeah.
I
Let's
connect my
say
car, test that
it
shit.
was one of the spark plugs that went out on the car and it needs to be replaced or cleaned, right?
Yeah, yeah,
But instead of checking all of the options, right, you just automatically think it's the water pump.
yeah.
But
Well, that's how
but
doctors
you
train when they
That's
but
why
ask
you
you
no,
connect that
but
what your
shit up and
symptoms are.
diagnose it.
Okay,
That
yeah,
shit
you
now
makes
check
sense.
diagnose
this.
it
Check
though.
this out. Shit. Check
Like
this
Yeah,
shit
if
out.
your car running hot, then maybe it's
you better
water pump,
connect that
but
motherfucker.
spark plug's gonna give it a different thing.
Yep, different codes. You know what the codes are by looking at them codes.
So what
You know,
code?
okay, this is
Your
What?
what I
car,
need to
your
How do
no,
you
do.
your
get
not
codes
even just
from a
code. Your
human
car will
body?
run different.
How do you get codes from a human body?
Practicing blood.
Practicing. So when you go and see a doctor and he says, "What's your problem?" Right? And you're like, "I feel pain here. I feel pain there." That's the code, my boy. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yep.
You
Yeah,
are the OBD to these motherfuckers. So if
You
you
know what's
come
so
there, huh?
you know what's so sweet though? The Asian medicine, they can feel your pulse from your wrist,
Uh huh.
Yep,
and they can tell you a lot of your symptoms from that
just from
pulse.
that.
Oh, they should feel
y'all
mine.
ain't never heard.
Your
Motherfucker
hands
Y'all ain't never
happy.
too,
heard
in
of
your hands,
motherfuckers.
your
Bro,
feet. Good Chinese
Your
medicine is
something
real,
eye,
else,
bro.
man. If you think
Huh?
a
your
motherfucker can put his
eyes.
hand on your wrist with his 2 feet,
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Yeah, the
Now loyal,
eyes.
little loyal.
Yeah.
tell
Hold
you
on,
that
hold
that
on, loyal.
you got
Hold on. You
problems.
disagreeing with Chinese with
I
ancient
don't give a
Asian
Man,
fuck.
fuck
medicine,
I
bro?
Chinese
seen it.
medicine, nigga.
Oh,
Fuck all medicine,
do
nigga.
you know
I
how long the
seen it.
motherfuckers last?
That
Them
ain't
motherfuckers
I
be,
don't
medicine,
give
bro.
a
They
motherfucker.
fuck.
die, bro. Them people die at like
Go get an
103, 104,
acupuncturist.
That's
bro.
because they
Go
don't go to
there.
the doctor, nigga.
No, I'm saying they died at
No,
103,
that's
104.
the type of
Them
doctor. That's what
motherfuckers
they
be
That's
doctor
living
because the
doing.
hella
niggas don't
long.
go to the
That's what
doctor.
they
Nigga, they
They
try to
live
no they
fix
long
that
as
shit
fuck.
themselves.
no they do go to the doctor. That's what they doctor do. They be real
The
Now,
new
diagnosing.
lawyers
ones,
right, bro. They don't really be going to no regular. They have their
the
own
new
medicines and
Chinese,
shit.
yeah,
They
Fake
the
know,
teeth.
new
they
space
know how
age
to do
niggas,
it
Acupuncturist.
yeah,
themselves.
they go to the doctor.
They do it
But
themselves.
the older niggas, nah, they don't. Them niggas
They know
remedy
all the shit.
themselves.
See,
They know all
Straight
of
up.
it
thing y'all
themselves.
talking about
By
is
yeah.
westernized medicine and Eastern medicine
Reflexology.
is
And
different.
they both per
Eastern
practice.
Eastern still use herbs.
I was just
Western
about to
use
say,
more medicine,
let's say Easternized herbs and then Westernized medicine.
herbs
Cause
and
he's right.
teas. Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
it
they
is.
use the good shit. They use all good shit that's about to fix you up. This shit ain't gonna
They
fix
want
you
to
up.
actually heal you. Over here, they're trying to just
Take you
keep it
out.
going, just keep making
Suppress
money.
it.
Not take you out,
Well, yeah, yeah,
suppress
yeah,
it.
yeah.
They
They got
want
to
to make
keep the
money.
money. Yeah, yep. I was just
Got
telling
to keep the
somebody that
money going.
they because the pills, what they do is it's a very, very, very slow death. So it's slow. No, you get it like slow death. So since you're getting a slow
Slow
death, they can
death.
sit there and keep
They just
continue to
slow it
make that
down.
money off you. Yeah, they keep continue to make that money off you. With the kids, they don't do it with the kids because they're gonna need the kids later in life so that they can make the money off the kids. They don't care about the kids. It's just about wait, we need them. If we get rid of too many of them, how we gonna have a fucking population to make money off of and fucking have as our robots and continue in this fucking bullshit?
Yep.
They only want to use you at your
Right.
prime. Once you pass
Yep.
your
Little
prime, then they
slave
kind of
baby.
done.
Then it's over.
If
Yeah.
you ain't
Once you get
really,
old.
if you ain't really doing nothing in life, as is with
Mm-hmm.
succeeding today they
Facts.
system,
That's crazy, right,
then
Bo?
after your prime is, I mean, you gotta pay attention to this shit. Like
That's
I
crazy,
understand where
bro.
Loyal be coming from. This shit
Now,
If
changed
you
my
want to
shit.
live a long
what you
life,
just said is exactly what's actually happening, though, bro. Like it's exactly what happening. That's the reason why what they tell you in COVID with the CVID, the elders was the main ones that was going. Cause guess what? That's what they feel
They
like in
have no
society is
use.
not needed. Yeah, they're not. There's no use for them in society. That's how they look at it. When
They
we know
tell you
there's
to
a use
eat
for them.
healthy as a
For us,
kid. Once you turn 18, they don't tell you shit really about eating good. There's
Right.
been
hmm
niggas on YouTube telling you about eating healthy.
and you know what's
Here,
fucked up
that's
about
one.
how they saying that these elders ain't no use. They're no use to them in society, but they're used to us. We need them to give us all the information and shit that we needed that they
Yeah,
had in the
yep.
past.
They know the past.
Yep,
They
that's
know
why
the
they get rid of them.
past. History only. history repeats itself because you don't know it.
That you don't know.
You don't
Yep.
know what to fight or avoid.
So
See,
Like
who
they'd
were
rather
the
have you in
elders
fear.
that got removed during COVID? What age demographic you think they were?
Some of the boomers, them
50 plus.
60s, 70s,
65, yeah.
80s,
Yeah.
Yeah,
people
65
that
and
bro.
was
up.
in their 90s.
70, like 75, 74.
I say
Like I
65
say,
and up.
yeah, 65 and up though. But
Yeah.
65
like
and
I
I'm gonna
up.
tell
tell you
y'all,
one demographic.
hold on. Let me say this one thing. My grandma got on her death certificate C19 on that bitch.
That's crazy.
And that's, yeah, you ain't go too many see too many folks with that shit on their death certificate. So
Mhm.
I'm gonna
yeah,
tell
that
y'all
shit.
one demographic
My
though
grandma passed around that time.
that covers all of
Yeah,
that. And y'all talking about ages, right? And
November
the only reason why
2020.
y'all thought ages because I said what age demographic, right? But I'm gonna tell you, there's only one demographic that they had to meet. That was uh the demographic of the people that were admitted, the admitted demographic. You
check
know what I'm
this
talking
out.
about?
Check this out. What about
With
when?
the people they deem as sick.
Check
The
this out.
people that were
Cause I
admitted.
check this out. What about the people when the birth certificate first came out?
Hmm.
See, my grandma was born
Them
on a
people.
certain year, and they when the birth certificate came out, they made her be a year younger than what she really was. See what I'm
Yep.
saying? So it's
When
them
it when
people
the
they taught.
1930 something, 1932.
Yeah, she was born in 1930,
Admitted
but
into what?
I think in
That was the year
1933
that
or 32.
HJR 192 came out.
See, that's where I would come. Like,
Admitted in, admitted into what?
A minute into what?
You said they was admitted.
Yeah.
What did they
Where
get
do you get
into
admitted
what?
to? Where you get
That's
admitted
that's what
to?
I'm trying to see where you're going because you're kind of making me wonder now.
So the only places you get admitted to is hospitals. That's the only place you get admitted to.
No, you get admitted into college.
You get enrolled into
Psychiatric,
college. You get
No, you,
enrolled, not admitted.
no, you get when you get your
psyche.
acceptance letter, you get admitted. If you
Man,
call
go on
that
with that
admitted.
shit.
I
Wait,
So
no.
know
now you trying to
that.
tell me that
I'm just
motherfuckers that were
saying.
admitted into college,
Admittance, yeah,
you
admittance
know what
letter.
the fuck I was talking about, Haru. All right, you just want to be argumentative
No,
because of the
but
sake
I get you. I'm just
of being
saying.
argumentative.
Oh, and I wanted to say
Everybody
something.
that was admitted in the hospital during the time of COVID is DIA, or
What's
what do you call
DIA?
it? DOA,
DOA dead
Well,
on arrival.
why you say that, nigga? How they dead
huh?
on arrival?
It's
They gonna
true.
die,
Well,
nigga.
DIA would be
They
dead
did,
in
bro.
arrival.
They did, bro. My cousin,
Everybody that got
my
put on a
cousin,
respirator,
yeah, my cousin
dead, dog.
passed away. It's not
But I
Dead,
know
even
they have
dog.
to
about
kill
no
your
fucking
ass, boy.
respirator.
I done lost some
And
people to
look,
that
look, they
fucking.
don't have to kill you, nigga. You kill yourself.
Yeah, about going there and fucking with them.
They don't have to kill you. They kill yourself. When you put your life in somebody's hands, they're gonna do what they do best.
hey, ain't nobody gonna be goddamn living as soon as they get up under that machine, bro. Come on,
Hmm.
bro. Your lungs already coated with shit, and then they blowing shit inside your lungs. Like, come on, bro. Come on. You're not gonna live, bro.
It's not helping.
Come on. It's
And
not
look,
helping.
why ain't nobody go to jail for that? Nigga, that is a malpractice. You know that motherfuckers is dying from it because a lot of people are going through that. And you
You know what
still
they
do it
supposed to
anyway?
hook them up to? Oxygen, not ventilators. If they
Bro,
needed to breathe, to hook them up to oxygen
you
so
know
that
why
they
they
lungs
didn't,
can get more
no,
oxygen.
you want to know why nobody went to jail for that? Because the highest office of the land was promoting respirators, ventilators.
Mhm.
Remember, we have so many ventilators. It ain't his fault you decided to go there and let them put you on one, or your
But
family
Mhm.
opted to have you put on one. He just
but
provided them for you.
but you are that's it's obvious that it had to
It's
be on
free
purpose.
will, my boy.
And it had to be on purpose because, like I said, they could have gave you oxygen. I've seen people that had to take oxygen, not like the old people and shit. Just because their lungs got fucked up, had to take oxygen for like 6 months. Then their lungs got back better. So they had a collapsed lung.
Yeah, you have
That's what you have to do. You gotta
hemathorax, I
take
think. I
They
think
oxygen.
gave
Yeah,
gave him
you have to take
steroids.
oxygen. Yeah. You do not take no fucking ventilator to fucking have a bunch of shit pushed up into your lungs to where they're
but
not
look,
gonna fucking rebuild.
that's not the smoking gun.
That's what the steroids, bro.
What y'all think the smoking gun was? The smoking gun was when motherfuckers started saying they don't know what's inside of the shit. Think about it. When people started asking what's inside of the jab, and they gave them a blank piece of paper with the shit, motherfuckers still was like, maybe I should still do it though. Nigga, if I ask you, bro, if I ask you, I say, hey, uh, did you fry that chicken? You say, yeah. Where'd you get the recipe from? You be like, I got that shit written down. Like, for real, can I get it? And you give me a blank sheet of paper, nigga. You think I'm gonna eat that chicken? Fuck no, nigga. You nigga, I
You won't
was
even
gonna
tell
eat
me
the
what's in
chicken
that
if you would
motherfucker.
have just been like, I just made it. You know what I'm saying? But when I asked you, can you give me the recipe? And you went
You
through
ain't give
all
it.
the trouble to give me a blank sheet of paper, nigga. I'ma think that maybe you did something to that motherfucking chicken that you don't
Yep.
even know.
Yeah, but people be eating chips, soda, and all that other stuff. They don't know what's inside that.
Niggas is
I ain't gonna lie.
stupid. That's what he.
I don't
That's what
eat
he's
chips and
saying.
shit. But when I so on a rare occasion, if I do,
It-
I get like the ones that's straight from Sprouts that only like it literally got potatoes and then they
yeah,
say the
you
fucking avocado oil. That's it.
if you go into the
Oh, and a
grocery
little
store,
salt.
you're not looking at the back of your food to see what's in it. And if you reading that shit and you can't even pronounce some of that shit, I
Don't
advise you
fuck.
not to eat that shit.
Don't fuck with it. Hell no. I don't eat
Hey,
nothing
but
like
look,
that. I don't eat none of that dioxo with mextrin.
Yeah,
Oh
like
no, no, I ain't putting
don't
that in my
eat
body.
none of that shit.
did y'all
Like
hear about
wh-
the
where
uh
are you finding
the,
that shit
the
in nature?
plastic
Nowhere.
surgeon, the black lady, the plastic surgeon lady that got in trouble for videoing her procedures?
Nah.
Damn, she got in
Yeah,
trouble for it?
she,
Or
she
she was
yeah,
showing
she
that
got in
whole
trouble
body?
for that shit. She got in
Yeah,
trouble for that
hey,
shit.
pull law like that's like people might not want to,
Oh yeah, you going against
I don't want you
they
to show
personal shit.
show. Yeah, I don't want you to show me being,
Cut on
operating
and
on
shit. Yeah.
everybody
Or
like
hold
that.
on. Was
Oh,
it
okay.
because
So y'all
was
think
it
that's what
because
she
of no, it was
y'all
because she was showing the practice of what she was doing.
Yep.
straight up, bro. Because look, let me tell you something. You know how hard how hard it was for them, and how long it was for them to make police officers start wearing body cameras.
Yeah, that shit was hard. That's why
See what I'm
they
saying?
still having issues. They still having issues with body cam.
Yeah, because they knew they
But I
was
do
doing
think it
wrong
also
and
does
wanted to
have
get
something to
rid
do
of.
with their personal, like confidential, because it's supposed to be everything's supposed to be confidential. So if they
That's
showing
why
that,
I asked,
you showing my
was it
shit,
up
that's
close?
personal.
Because if it's up close and you can't tell the person anything, then that's kind of cool. But depending on
You
the
see my face.
procedure, you can get in trouble for actually showing the actual procedure because you got to go to school, and there's a lot of people that
Yep.
think they damn doctors nowadays,
They might try it.
especially in this world. They try some shit.
Yep.
Who here has had an operation and seen the video of their operation being performed?
You can, but I never
You
like
I
I
can,
don't.
guarantee you,
depending on what it is.
nobody on the panel, nobody in the chat, and we can go to 1,000 other fucking
Y'all
channels and 1,000
De-
other chats, and I guarantee you they'll say the
depend
same thing. The reason why
depending
that
on what
lady
it.
got arrested, my bad. Hold on, is my shit
I was
working
gonna
right?
say
you
depending
know you
on
can ask
Yeah, it's
for it
depending
though.
working.
You can ask to
depending
see
on the
it though.
operation.
Where the
It
cameras
depends
in the
on the
operating room,
operation.
Auto?
It's
They do
depending
not
on the
allow cameras in
operation.
the operating room, Auto.
It depends on the operation.
Yeah, because them TikTok doctors, they be showing they work breast jobs, teeth, nose jobs.
That's not, but look, that's not an operation that motherfuckers. Well, they probably could die from it.
But it'd be clipped though. You know, it's like it's not like showing the whole five
Would
hour operation.
would would video evidence in a trial for malpractice be a dead ringer?
You would never see one that was bad, a bad video where it didn't go right. I can tell you
The
that.
reason, just like video evidence from police brutality is a dead ringer. When they bring video evidence of the cops roughing you up, that's all they need, nigga, to say that that nigga guilty. If a surgeon is videotaping everything he does, that means from the start to finish, the sedation, you would have less motherfuckers dying. Just
They
like
do
you have
that, but
less
it's for other
brutality
doctors.
when a cop has his body camera on.
You
Oh, I
heard me,
see.
lawyer? They
Huh?
they do it, but it's for other doctors.
Well, it ain't helping other doctors when
But I think he's
your
saying every
family.
single one, like they know that they're being recorded, like the body cams, not just like
Yeah,
showing one patient as an example.
there's no
Yeah, not.
accountability in these hospitals.
I
There's
agree.
none. There's no look.
At
There's
a certain,
no
no, I can agree at a certain extent,
a, 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 a hospital is just like a government office building.
and it depends on the doctor. Because if that doctor got high rank, then sheesh, it's gonna be hard to get that doctor in trouble unless that doctor really fucked up.
I had saw a little documentary with these two doctor ladies, white ladies, was whistleblowing on the medical industry. That shit was dark too, bro.
Yeah,
They were telling, boy.
because you got doctors that, like lawyers said, you got doctors that's straight serial killers, but they got a high rank, so motherfuckers ain't. You feel me? If motherfuckers are part of medical boards and shit, you feel me?
They
Well,
Yeah,
fucking worshipped, bro. They worship
it's
these guys.
insurance.
yeah,
These
they
Like
guys
be
are
this
shit.
doctor,
literally deities in
Straight
the medical
ass,
industry.
straight assholes.
this doctor, he did a hysterectomy on this girl, on this lady who was trying to get pregnant, and he did a hysterectomy, but he didn't tell her, and then he wrote it off as she needed one to the insurance. So he was pretty much just using her body to get more money from the insurance.
Crazy. See,
See, the thing is this right here. When a motherfucker ain't afraid of nothing, they'll do anything. Anything. Imagine if you ain't have restraints on you, what you're capable of. Now think about that with a motherfucker that makes over six figures, is respected and adored by his peers,
I
and
agree.
he is revered and deified by the public. Imagine that.
Yeah, but I don't agree. You have to have fear instilled in you just for you to behave your goddamn self.
Really. Why you don't go
Really?
out there and punch the first motherfucker you see when you walk outside? Because you're afraid that this motherfucker might have a gun.
No, because I don't just want to go and hit people. Because I don't want them to just come and hit me.
Haru, this is what I'm telling you. I'm just giving you an example, brother.
Yeah, I
And what I'm saying
understand.
is that you don't want to do this, but there are motherfuckers that are out there that
that's
do.
some real shit, bro.
I get you.
These are people that we should be worried about. We're not worried about Haru. Haru, a normal motherfucker that want to live a peaceful life. He want to let bygones be bygones, live and let live.
So we
But you
worry
got
about.
niggas out there that just want to see your face react to their fist, nigga.
Oh yeah.
You got
Yeah,
motherfuckers out there that want to see you inhale that smoke and take your last breath. They want to see how it acts, how you act when you own that shit.
And what should we do?
What should you do?
Yeah.
Stop giving away your most valued, treasured, uh, important possession.
your
Trust.
body. Oh, I thought it was your body.
A nigga don't want you to have that nigga want you to be fearful and have no trust in
Did
your
I
heart.
say give away your fear? I say
I
give away your
disagree.
trust.
No, I say don't be
You
fearful.
said both. You said have fear
No, I
No,
didn't
I
say
say
it,
don't
bro.
have no
I
fear.
swear,
I
nigga.
say be
You just want
aware.
to argue
you ain't
for
no,
I
arguing's
say
sake.
walk
no,
around with the
no,
camera.
you ain't
Fuck
use
you,
the word
Haru.
fear.
Fuck you, Haru.
You ain't use
Go
the
ahead. Let's
word
just get it
fear.
out. Let's get it over with right
No,
now. Fuck you,
no,
nigga.
no, you didn't use the word fear, but you implied it.
The only reason why you don't go out there in the streets and just punch the first nigga you see is because you're afraid that they have a gun. That's the only thing I said about that. I didn't
Even
put the two
before that.
together.
Even before that.
Man, go on with that shit, nigga. You ain't a fucking tape recorder, nigga.
Okay. Well, I mean,
I
See,
say
the
don't
whole
fear,
time,
Haru.
Mosh pit time.
you're
some
basically
niggas was,
saying people have fear of going to jail or whatever.
I
So
ain't say
that's why
shit
they
about jail. I
behave.
said because they had a gun, bro.
I'm giving you an example though. That's just one. Just because you use that one example, it fits
Look,
with
don't
many
use
other
me as an
examples.
example, nigga. You talk about yourself.
You're
Don't talk
teaching
about me.
fear, nigga. That's
I'm
all I'm
not
telling
teaching
you.
no fucking fear, nigga. I'm saying trust, nigga.
That
That's
too.
what I'm
You said
saying.
don't
That ain't
have it.
fear, nigga. You ain't gotta be scared of shit. That still
No,
don't keep you safe, nigga. Just
no,
because you ain't scared of shit don't mean you safe.
I ain't
Hmm.
say that. I ain't say
That's
that.
what you are trying to say,
We
nigga.
ain't talking about safe. See, now you using the word safe like the doctors. I want to keep you safe. So come, let me work on you.
Haru, fuck you, nigga.
Don't
You
use
do
the
what you
word
want to do
safe
anyway.
now, nigga. No, nigga,
Nigga,
you preaching all good. I'm just
shut
getting a little
up,
bit of
nigga.
pushback. I
Before I
don't
go to
believe in this
Duval and
fear,
get one of them niggas to come and roll on your bitch ass.
and you must have trust, or shit
Man,
won't
fuck
roll.
trust, nigga. Trust is what gets your ass stuck.
Trust, you won't have nothing get off the ground,
I
nigga.
trust this. I trust myself.
You won't
All
be able to
right.
start a business.
And I
You
have a
won't be able
lack
to
of
trust your
trust in
partner.
others. Trust is earned, nigga. It's not just given out like a fucking piece of candy.
Trust isn't just an absolute. Trust has a measurement, a vibration to it.
A measurement of what hurts is trust on. Go ahead, tell me, Mr. Vibratory fucking scientist.
Well, I don't have the measure machine right now to
So if
measure
I
it, but
say
I can
trust
feel it.
me, or if I say trust me, which one you gonna believe, nigga?
No, it
Huh?
ain't a
What
voice wave.
vibration am I getting you to trust me with?
It's not
Trust
a
me,
voice wave.
Haru. You probably trust that one because it sounds like yo Kermit
Let
the
me
Frog
let
sounding
me
ass, nigga.
let me explain, brother. First of
You don't need
all,
you to explain Daffy Duck
why? We
because
listen to
man,
you
you
for
full
an
of shit
hour.
right now, nigga.
We
Talking about
listen to
some
you for an
I'm
hour.
I'm pushing fear, nigga. I said trust. I ain't said shit about fear. Don't be
Oh,
afraid to tell these niggas I don't want your fucking treatment.
okay, cool. We'll drop the fear, but you should have trust.
Man, fuck that, dog. You trust them.
I ain't
I'm
say
doing just
them.
fine without it.
I ain't
I'm
saying
doing
them.
just motherfucking fine without it. And for those who
You fail without
heed
trust, brother.
Haru's words over mine, good on you. You got the right to do that. If you believe that I'm pushing fear, go ahead.
I
Don't
said
have
we
no
could
fear,
drop.
nigga.
I said we could drop fear. Do you still want to mention it, or is it
Nigga,
still your
let me
highlight
say
and
what the
what you
fuck
want
I
to teach?
want to say. Why I can't speak my own words? Why is this a
Well,
problem for you?
no, it's not a problem, but it was a problem for you. So I was trying to help you
How
with
is
your
it a problem
problem.
for me, nigga, when I'm telling you to stay out of my motherfucking business? Stay
You
out of my
talking to us.
motherfucking mix, nigga.
You
Stop
talking
trying
to
to tell
us.
me what I'm saying and what I'm not saying. Worry about what's
Yeah,
coming out
man.
of
You're
Keep your
Haru's
mouth
preaching
off
mouth.
his mouth.
fear. You're preaching fear, brother.
This nigga up in here, he want a tongue fight with me with his
Ain't that
motherfucking
what you
ass.
said the other day? Hey,
I
Ru,
just
keep
disagreed,
my mouth
and
out
he
your
got
mouth.
mad.
That sounds suspect, dog.
He want a tongue wrestle. Keep your
That
mouth
nigga
out
said
of
that
What?
shit the
Keep
other
my
day.
mouth
He
out
had
your
to go
mouth,
back on
nigga. What?
mute.
You ain't supposed to have your mouth in nobody's mouth,
Get it
man.
on the hotline.
Nah, my
All
nigga,
right, y'all
man. Look,
keep going.
it's
All right,
cool,
I'm
Haru,
listening.
man. But look, dog. I'm not trying to be in opposition with you. I'm just talking about a random topic. If you want to change it, let's change it.
It wasn't changing the topic. It was just you
Nigga,
talking about this
you
trust.
up
You don't
here
have no
preaching
trust,
fear.
no love. You don't love
Did
nobody.
I say
Who
anything
you
about
love?
love,
Let me
nigga?
besides your kid. Let me
I
ask you a
love
He
to
question.
fuck
said
You
the
just
love
nigga
don't
too,
trust
nigga.
random motherfuckers. He
what you
said
say?
trust a random motherfuckers to get your ass gone, and that's true.
You can't just trust somebody.
Y'all niggas up here always talking about,
You can't turn it
you
on and
know, how
off.
we gotta come together
Y'all
and we
understand
gotta
this?
fight back against the system, and how we gotta become more aware of the colonizer, the enemy and shit. But when I tell you something that's written in stone, because these niggas have documented every fucking death, everything. Look, nigga,
Everything,
the only thing that's
everything.
widely documented on this plane is death. Straight up. They've been documenting death before we had the Hall of Fame. The Rock and Roll and the Baseball Hall of Fame.
That
They've been
that
documenting death before that, nigga.
that's because we have more power over death than life.
It's, well, that's true. That is true. We got more power over death than we do life. And that's because of what?
Because I can kill myself or you in any minute, but I can't
What I
take
was
a
trying to
life.
get was, I don't want you to kill yourself, bro. What I'm saying is you got more power over death because of life, because we know more about killing and dying than we do about living and
No,
health.
no, not only that,
Nope.
not only
No.
that, not only
No.
that. No,
No.
because that's not the only thing.
In the great words of Drake, everybody dies, but not everybody lives.
But
This nigga
also,
boy.
any person can kill at any moment. You can walk, a little kid can walk up on you and shoot the shit out your ass. It's over. But you can't decide to have a baby whenever you want one.
Look, if you're less likely to get killed by a little kid than you are to go into the hospital and catch a terminal disease or get killed on the operating table.
I agree with
The
that.
odds of you getting shot by a little kid is probably a million, I think a billion to one. But the odds of you getting murked at a hospital through illness or through a procedure is 1 in 100, my boy.
Yeah. But once they get to your age, that increases drastically. Your peer is likely to shoot your ass.
Bro,
I just had a homeboy I went to school with that his son shot him. 26-year-old son shot him. He 50 years old. Shot his dad. I
that's
was just
unfortunate.
it came on my little email. I was just looking at it on my Facebook again. But it's relevant now. It just popped up again. But I said, damn, this shit getting crazy. I said, damn, what the fuck made I don't know.
The same reason that Marvin Gaye dad did him.
Oh, I forgot about
Oh,
that.
well,
That
well,
damn
well. You
show
said
did
the
happen.
son shot the. You said the son shot the dad though.
Yeah.
So just the other way around.
Oh,
Well,
that's
it's the thing, man. You never you never put shit uh beyond people, regardless of who they is.
so you never
Hmm.
trust them, right?
I
Nah,
mean, I
nigga.
bet that nigga that got killed by
I'm
his
never
son
going to do none of
would
y'all
trust
niggas
his
crazy
ass and if he
things,
was
bro.
alive, would he?
You never
Y'all can
trust
trust
them,
me.
right,
That Marvin
Lord?
Gaye
Y'all can
won't
trust
trust his
me.
dad if he was alive, would he?
Y'all
Lord,
can
I'm
trust
asking
me,
you a
man.
question.
Trust is
Y'all can
earned,
trust
my boy.
My point exactly. It's a vibration.
Earned.
How do you earn this? Is it
You
money?
know how you
Is it
earn
work?
trust?
Yeah.
Through
Every
time.
trial,
Every trial, huh?
every one. You don't just trust
Experience.
the motherfucker because they say, trust me.
It's experience.
No. Because see, you could trust them in some situations. You can't trust them in other situations.
It's experience.
Hmm.
You know the experience in dealing
It's
with that person.
changing every day, brother. Because just because a motherfucker you could trust him 10 years ago don't mean you can trust him today.
That's all right though. You'll feel the recency of being
Your
around that
job
spirit.
in
If you've
life,
been around him a while, you'll know.
100% in my
I don't know
opinion,
what the fuck he been doing, but if you've been
is
around him for a while,
self-preservation,
you'll
brother.
have more trust.
That's what it
Trust,
is. That's your
trust,
life.
trust is automatic. You can't turn it on at all, brother.
Shit, I turn that shit off every day.
So
Turn it
yeah,
on every day.
you
It's
can't
me,
turn it
nigga.
on.
I trust who the fuck I want to trust.
You might
If you do
decide that
something that make me not trust you, guess what? I don't trust your ass.
No,
That's what
That's
that's
I
how it
be
works.
feeling, loyal.
no,
If I get a feeling inside me that say, don't trust that nigga, I don't trust that nigga.
no. I understand that part, but what I'm trying to tell you is that's the alert. You know what I'm saying? But as far as
And you ain't
normal,
reacting. That's what it is. I'm
no, no,
reacting to the alert, nigga.
no, you talk about normal strangers type shit.
I'm
I'm
talking
talking
about
about,
everybody, nigga. You
I'm
just
talking
not
about
sit up
people.
here and told me that the
I'm,
man's son that he raised 20 years ago
yeah,
shot him dead, nigga.
yeah.
If he could trust that nigga, that wouldn't have never happened.
I don't know.
I'm
That's
not laughing
crazy.
at him. I'm just laughing at the circumstances.
No, I understand, but let me let me see how that is. But maybe he never trusted him anyway, so then that's probably irrelevant. Maybe dad
Well,
didn't trust him. He
did he
just
act
around.
on it when he saw the nigga talking about he gonna go get a gun? Did he take the shit serious?
I don't know.
No,
I don't know how it went down, but all I'm saying
exactly. All we
is,
can do is speculate. You're right.
but what I'm saying
You
is,
got it.
how trust, like you said, is earned. But like you, when you around people and you done did experience shit with them, that trust build automatically. That ain't something you just deciding on your own
Why do you think like
subconsciously.
that? Why
It's
do people
subconscious.
think like that?
It ain't something
People
you
think just
decide.
because they got a history with somebody that whatever they did to him was, oh, I would have never thought he did that to me.
No, it
Why the
ain't about
fuck not? The nigga is human.
no, but it ain't about that. It's about observing how they act and what how they do things. And then you have a little bit more information about them, knowing them like, all right, I believe they'll
See,
do this in
that's
this
the wrong
moment.
way to do
The
it, bro.
pattern.
But what
That's
about
the
trusting
that's
people in different situations
that's
though?
the
Because
natural way of doing it.
you can trust somebody in one situation, but you may not trust them in another situation.
That come from experience of
Exactly.
knowing that person though,
And
because
Like
you
look,
I could
know how
that's a
trust
they
my
case
brother
by
to
you know.
work on my
case.
car, but I can't trust him to go pick my outfit out. Like
That's a case
so
by
it's like
case.
it's different. It's
But
different
guess what?
situations.
But guess what? You
What? You
wouldn't know
wouldn't know
none of
none of
them
them
without
Hold
without
on, hold on.
experience.
experience.
Damn, what happened?
Hey, look, every day that nigga come and there's a different trial that deserves your attention on that person that's asking for your trust.
Ain't about asking, it's experience.
No, they
What?
asking, nigga.
They ain't asking for shit.
Yes,
They
they
just
are,
be
nigga. When a nigga
well,
say, "Can I borrow your car?" and you let him use it before, right?
it
And he
ain't about
brought it
that.
back.
It
Look,
ain't
and
about
he
that.
brought it back. Look, listen,
Mm,
and he brought it back.
mm.
Doesn't mean that he gonna bring it back this time, nigga.
Okay, but it don't even have to be that. It could be you need a favor from someone and
Then
you
not a nigga.
trust them.
Now
And
you
you
asking
trust
them to trust you.
no, you trust them. So you're
What?
asking yeah. Some people ask favors from people they trust
Look, bro.
because they know they need this shit to happen
If
and
you
they want it
asking
with someone
somebody a
they can
favor,
trust.
let's say I borrowed some money from you, right, Haru, and I paid it back in a timely manner.
Hmm.
And I come to you next time and I say, hey man, let me borrow a little bit more this time. You
Hmm.
gonna trust me because I brought your money back last time, right?
It'll be a more of a you'll have trust credit, more trust credit than a nigga
Okay.
who
Now
didn't
what
pay
if
me
I
back.
bring the money back, right? And I
Mm.
say, you know what? I brought the money back. Can I borrow a little bit more? And you say, you know what? Fuck it. I give you whatever you want. Nigga, that's what I was waiting for, nigga. Give me the blank check, nigga, because
Nigga,
I
cause
ain't
I ain't
coming back.
coming back.
Nigga,
What
nigga.
what well, if that's how you thinking, you're gonna
Hell
borrow
yeah, nigga.
three
Don't you know
times,
the con?
borrow three times, and then don't pay back the fourth time. Then I
If I
mean that's
get,
just a
if I
criminal in
meet
you,
my expectations, that's what I'm telling you,
and
bro.
that's the criminal in you. I mean,
Hey,
first of all, me as a
that's how
person,
life is, man. Y'all
I
need to
don't.
come to terms with that.
No, life ain't like that. Life
Yes,
like that for
nigga.
you, cause that's how your
Every
mind
time
perceives
you
it.
trust somebody, you
Hmm.
better be expecting to be let the fuck down. If not, you're gonna have a hard time dealing with life.
No, I'm not
Yeah,
expecting
because
to be
just
let
because
down.
you they gave you the money back the first time doesn't mean that they'll
No,
give it back the second time.
that don't
Like
mean you
that's what I'm
should.
Somebody get it. Somebody get it. There
Yeah,
you go.
that's
Somebody
like. You
get it.
but
can never trust somebody fully.
but
No, you
that's
can't, nigga.
no. First of all, that's nobody talking about no
You
100%. Who the fuck talking about perfection, dumbass nigga?
every day. Hold on, dumbass nigga. Don't call me a dumbass nigga because you can't fucking get it. Shut your
No,
anorexic
you can't
fucking
get it.
dumbass up, nigga.
You can't get it.
We up here having a decent conversation, and you want to
Oh,
try to
nah.
trip, nigga.
Oh, now you mad 'cause I said you dumbass.
Fuck you, nigga. That's why I said let's get it out the way early, nigga. Don't wait till
Uh,
later on to try to act like a bitch.
no, we don't gotta get that
Nah,
crazy.
nothing, nigga. You just
But
called me a
hey,
dumbass nigga for no reason. For what?
no, it was the reason.
What's the reason?
You a dumbass
You a
nigga.
dumbass nigga. That's why.
That's real.
I
No,
swear, Haru.
but straight up, listen. All I'm saying is, I know it ain't no 100% trust, but if a nigga pay me back and pay me back more than once, yeah, I'm gonna trust that he gonna pay me back that next time. I'm not gonna expect him not to pay me back. I'm gonna expect it, and
You
you just
see?
gonna have to learn how to deal with shit when they not, when your
And that's why
expectations
niggas
are not
don't have
met.
contingency plans. That's
No,
why
nigga,
niggas don't make
no,
contingency plans.
no,
You know
that ain't
why?
why. No,
And look, a nigga be like, yeah, he gonna pay me back, expecting to get that money back the way he gave it, and then it don't happen. Now a nigga feel pressed. Now a nigga feel like I gotta
That's your
kill this
fault.
nigga.
No,
And see,
that's
look,
your
look,
fault.
look. Let me
That's your
finish,
fault.
Haru. Let me finish. And then a nigga feel pressed, and he feel like I gotta kill a nigga because he made me feel like a fool. No, you made you feel like a fool, and you killing him because you feel like dying yourself because you never should have got food like that. And the
Okay.
reason why people go to the extreme is because they don't expect the extreme from other people.
No, okay. Well, the nigga fucked up in the first place because you're not supposed to loan out money you can't afford to. You supposed to expect anyway. And if a nigga can't get back to you, cause shit happens, shit can happen, an accident.
Spoken like a gambling addicted,
And no. I look at it like me, cause
like
I
a
treat
gambling
others like
addict,
I want
nigga.
to be treated. What if I brought the money and something happened, couldn't pay it back? I won't want them to want to kill me because of it. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't
Exactly.
gonna loan no money that I can't afford to loan out. So if he don't pay me back unexpectedly, because I'm expected, then
Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna be that mad. I'm like, okay, shit
You're not
happened.
gonna be that mad. Well, let me borrow a stack, nigga. Don't get that mad when I don't pay you now. All right. Remember what you said.
You don't
Don't
have
get that
enough.
mad.
You don't have enough trust
Man,
credit, nigga.
niggas is delusional.
You don't have enough trust
Delusional.
credit, nigga.
Listen how you just not justify that to yourself.
No,
Knowing
it's a
damn well you're gonna be mad than a motherfucker because you don't want that money back because you expecting to do something with it, nigga.
no. You don't got enough trust credit. But secondly,
Enough
if
trust credit. Nigga, I don't have
yeah,
to have trust credit. That's why I don't trust other niggas. Cause I don't believe in no trust credit.
there's such thing as it.
Trust credit, nigga.
It's just a term used. I know it's
I
a
know,
little
and only
ratchet
weird
term,
niggas like you make
but
shit up.
it is a feeling, a vibration that's in your body and bones. It's hard to describe it. Just like when you might finna go and do some dirt,
Uh-huh.
and some niggas you might be feel comfortable with. Like, yeah, this nigga gonna bang with me, he gonna fight, he gonna boom, he ain't scared. Let's go. Some
And that's
niggas,
how niggas that's why niggas get
some
caught.
niggas,
That's why niggas get
some
caught up.
no, some niggas you be like, damn, boy, I'm gonna have to do all the fighting, boy. This nigga might even, I might be, they might run. I might be the only one out this bitch swing.
So if you
So
going to do real dirt, do you want an entourage with you of all your trusted niggas?
no, I was just talking about like if we just finna go fight some niggas, not no
I know.
real.
I'm kind of like
Yeah, if
this
I
is
want
like
to do
a
some real
it's like a
dirt, I want to be
sidebar.
by
This is like a
myself.
sidebar.
Yeah, I'd rather be by myself. Cause the more niggas that know what's going on, the more y'all can get caught.
Now you're talking like a OG there, OG. Now you're talking like a OG. Now you're talking like a nigga with some sense. That old shit you was talking about earlier, like 5 minutes ago. No, I'm gonna say 5 seconds ago. That's bullshit. You need to declare that out of your motherfucking life. Declare it out, dog.
What the
Don't keep
trust?
on going on like that. Trust credit,
Have
all that shit
trust.
is
All
bullshit,
he
my boy.
said was dumbass nigga. He ain't say too much.
Trust, my nigga.
Yeah,
Trust.
just said that nigga.
It's in your heart.
But they can say trust credit though. That's what I'm trying to say. That trust credit shit is garbage, man. Everything
Experience.
is a case by case basis.
So what be the case that make you say yeah or no then?
It depends. What are you asking?
If they just come to ask you to borrow $1,000, you know them well.
So first of all, right? I don't let my peoples borrow money from me. If I'm gonna give them some money, I'm just gonna give it to them. Cause that borrowing shit and that loaning shit, it breeds envy and fucking animosity in the family. If you got it to give it to a nigga, just give it to him. Don't fucking be like, give that money back to me. Now, nigga out on the street, never, ever. You want to borrow what, nigga? Nigga, borrow a job.
You won't loan
Borrow a
nobody,
job, nigga.
no
Now,
friend. What a friend? What about a
you know how
friend?
you have friends that's like family, right?
Yeah.
And you got acquaintances that's like real good friends.
Yeah.
And one of your acquaintances that's real good friends asks you for some money, they really down on their luck and you got it. Yeah, I'm not gonna loan it to them. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna loan. That's not a business deal. That's a favor. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna give it to them, and I'm not gonna ask for it back. And what they
Yeah.
do with it is on them. Just realize there's consequences for your actions. If you take the money and you go fuck it off, then again, I will never give you nothing again. And I don't do loans, so
Nah, nah,
you'll never get nothing
you
from me
gonna give me
again.
some more money, nigga. You gonna give me some more money, nigga.
I ain't
That's
giving
all.
your broke ass
That's
shit,
all I
nigga.
gotta say. You
I
gonna give
ain't
me
gonna
some
give
more
you nothing
money,
but a
nigga.
hard time and a
Because
couple
you
of nuggies.
Nigga, your name is loyal. You gonna be loyal to me,
because
nigga.
a
If I'm
nigga sent
fucking up,
you
you
I
easy.
ain't
gonna
gonna
give it
be
to me,
loyal to
Nigga,
shit but myself, nigga.
nigga be like, cause all the nigga got to do the lawyer be like, yeah, lawyer, that worked well for me, but now I need this because then this will help this and then boom boom. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Now all this
Okay.
work.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Okay.
Okay.
All we gotta do is let lawyer know it's working. He
Look,
my
let me tell you
friend. I'm
something.
family.
I have never loaned a
Mhm.
family member or a relative or a good friend any money in my
That's why
life.
you sweet. They gonna keep coming back
Never.
and they ain't gonna pay you
But I
back. They be like,
have I
shit,
given
look.
them money? Hell yeah,
right,
I've given them money.
They
I've
right,
come to
given
the
right,
them money.
lawyer.
Like, bam. They've asked me, hey man, won't you loan me something? Nah, nigga, what
right,
you need it for? And they told
right,
me what
right,
they needed for.
Hmm.
right,
Wrong,
right,
nigga. Wrong.
That's
Wrong.
what
right.
Wrong.
that's what I'm
No, I just
saying,
said that because
lawyer.
my son crushed in the chat. I was messing with him.
I've given it to them though. That's just flat out.
That's what
And
I'm
they've come
saying,
back and
lawyer.
try to give it back to me and shit. And I was like, nah, keep it, bro. That was a favor. That wasn't no loan. We're not doing business together. You know what I'm saying? So if I ever come and borrow money from you, it's not a loan. It's a favor, nigga. That's the type of life I live. I don't live no wishy washy ass life while I'm doing usury with my peoples or with my
So what if
friends.
they didn't give the money to you to borrow?
Well, then when I get their money back to them because they expecting it back, I will never ask them again, and I would never loan them. I would never give them anything because I don't
So
play
that
that.
means that you're doing things in order to get something back.
Nah, if I gave my friends something and they really need it, I gave it to them. Bam.
Right, but then
I'm
you
not gonna hold that over their head. That doesn't mean that I'm gonna say, nah, when I come and get a favor from you,
yeah, that's what I'm
nah,
saying.
none of that shit. See, I take pride in my bonds. You know what I'm saying? My bond, my word is my bond. I take pride in that. You know what I'm saying? If I got it, I'm gonna give it to you. I'm not gonna loan it to you. I'm not gonna do business with you. I think that's why we go wrong because we start treating our peoples like motherfucking corporations and businesses and shit.
That sound noble,
Yeah.
but that's family, nigga. Everybody supposed
Friends
to be a
too.
family of that.
Imagine if everybody did that. You wouldn't have no broke niggas out there.
Then we could trust everybody. So what's
Nah,
wrong
it
with
ain't
Everybody
trust?
would be
trust.
so
It ain't
mad because
trust,
they'd
nigga.
be
See,
like,
this
"Oh,
is
I do
what you don't
everything for
understand.
everybody
Trust
else.
don't
Why
got
nobody
don't
want to do
have to
nothing for
be
me?"
loan borrowing money neither now. We don't have to
See,
use
it's
just
not
money.
borrowing, nigga. It's a favor.
Okay, money don't we don't have to even use money to include trust.
Yeah, you don't loan money to
We ain't even
your
talk. You don't even got to talk about money to have this
man. I
conversation
could talk
about
about what
trust.
the fuck I want to talk about, nigga. You shut the fuck up
Have
and leave me alone,
trust
nigga.
in
You've
your
been
heart,
disagreeing with me,
loyal.
and I ain't said shit to your bitch ass the
I,
whole time.
the only
Yet
thing
you
I
want to argue with
okay,
me, nigga? What you want to
look,
argue about, nigga? What you got? What you got, nigga?
I tell you, you gonna listen?
Yeah,
Okay. The only thing I disagree with you about is have trust in your heart,
man. Fuck
loyal.
that. It's not gonna happen. All
Damn.
right. So let it
Black
go.
hearted nigga.
I'm black hearted, blue hearted, purple hearted, all that shit, nigga.
Damn. Well,
Yeah.
hey.
That's why I'm considering one of the most reliable niggas in the world right now.
Sound
Well,
like loyal saying, what's up, y'all? Sound like loyal saying
What's up?
uh, it's actually like loaning money is it's like bad religion.
It's
bad
bad for
religion.
family too,
That's
bro.
either giving
Loaning
and
money
then
is bad business, period. It is, man.
I wouldn't say that because I think if you need your money back, but you just gonna give it to somebody for now, just because
Nah,
they
because
need it.
if I can't give it to you, I'm not gonna tell you I'm gonna loan it to you. No, nigga, no, I ain't got it. What the fuck?
Yeah, I know,
Deal
but
with it.
sometimes you still try to help somebody even though you got it. Like
I'm not wishy washy like that, dog.
a lot of time people go to jail and they don't really have the money. They come up with some bond money though.
I'm
A lot
not
of time
wishy washy like that. If I gotta go to jail, nigga, you think I'm gonna put a lien on my house to get out of jail?
and
Fuck no, nigga.
I done seen people get a rent money for shit like that.
Yeah,
Get
fuck
behind
that,
their rent.
nigga. If these niggas gonna hold you in jail and they want you to give up your shit to get out of jail, where you gonna go when you get out of jail
What
and
if
you
they
done gave
need
up all your shit?
what if they need emergency surgery? Oh, I guess you ain't gonna pay for that either.
Fuck that. Ain't no such thing, nigga. Ain't no
you gonna
such thing
let
as an
you gonna let
emergency surgeon,
you gonna
nigga.
let your people die, man. That's fucked up,
Look,
Lord.
I knew this one dude named Stevie, right? I met this dude, man, on Together We Serve, right? You know what Together We Serve is, right? A military website.
Yeah.
And he was getting ready to come to my base. And I was like, for real? He said, yeah. I was like, all right, I'll sponsor you. And when you get here, you all your shit will be set up. Your housing, your wife, and your kids will be in the daycare and all that bullshit. Just give me all your information in advance. Now I'm testing this nigga, right? Because I don't want people around me that don't got their head on tight. You know this nigga gonna send me all his information, social security numbers, birth certificate. I said, nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? You don't know me from Adam. We became good friends after that. But at the same time, you don't know me from Adam. Just because we in the military together don't mean you let your guard down, motherfucker.
He
But
trusts you, brother.
this is the same
Are you
dude,
not a
right?
trustworthy person?
Hey, that nigga
Look,
ain't letting that trust go, bro.
Are
look,
you
look,
not a
look.
trustworthy person?
Nobody is, my boy.
You're not?
Nobody is. Circumstances make a nigga deadly.
Damn. No
I'm telling
trust
you,
at
nobody
all in the
is
world.
a trustworthy person
But
until
you
they do what?
but you said it's
Until
earned.
they do something worthy of trusting. But look, this is my thing. This is the
You might
same
have
guy,
did
right?
something to him in his eyes.
After I told him all of that, he came and we worked together for a while. He one day went in to go see, I don't know, this new doctor, and the new doctor said, we got to rush you to have an emergency surgery. Say he could tell by just by looking at him that something was wrong with him neurologically and that they need to go and do a surgery to fix it. And I said, bro, and you trusted what this man said? He said, yeah, he's a doctor. Come to find out, this dude he did not know what the fuck he was doing.
See, I think
Yes.
I'm mixing up with trust with blind faith. People
Look,
having
man,
blind faith in these doctors. I get
you
what you're
can call it
saying,
whatever you want.
but trusting your doctor could be from experience where he's
Shit.
done good for you.
So
But
you have life threatening trust issues with your doctor every fucking day. How many life
Man,
threatening
I
trust
doubted that
issues?
man even had the same fucking doctor that long, bro.
Bro,
That probably
look.
was his doctor.
So look, he let him go in there and do it. This nigga end up in a wheelchair. But look, my thing is this right here. You don't just trust what a motherfucker say just because they sound convincing saying it.
that's blind faith now. We said experience. We said
Okay?
trust is through experience, brother, not
I ain't
talk.
say shit
Killer,
about no
what's your
religion.
I
Zodiac signs are
said,
late.
Are no fake.
I said
Is that this
experience,
motherfucker was gullible.
experience,
Period. When
experience,
when
brother.
he told me what had happened with the doctor, the first thing flashed in my mind was the shit that he did with me with the social security numbers. And I was like, oh, see, I see why you're in that wheelchair.
Oh, he was in a wheelchair now.
Nigga gullible.
Uh, and
So,
nigga
Lawyer, what's your
gullible.
zodiac sign?
Now he in a wheelchair. He
Nigga
gullible.
gullible.
Stop it.
Hello?
Yeah.
That's Lawyer, what is zodiac sign?
Say what?
What's your
He said, "What's
zodiac
your
sign?
zodiac?"
What zodiac sign? Who you
Yeah.
talking
When's
about?
your birthday? When's your
Steve?
birthday?
Oh man, I don't believe in that shit.
What month is your birthday?
It's forever. All right.
You don't believe
I'm
in
Y'all niggas
trying
worrying
to
astrology?
about
I'm
months.
trying to see
Look,
if
look.
it's something to it.
Okay, so
And
look,
you
look, look, look,
mentioned
look.
that you have a trust.
I was
You always
conceived in
trust in
October.
things.
Tell
So
me when my birthday
Y'all
is.
fucking goddamn birth shit
Hey,
and these zodiac
Kenny
signs ain't
Ye.
connected to
what's
fallen
up?
angels, fallen
Kenny,
stars.
look, I was conceived in October. When do you think my birth month is?
October, motherfucker.
No, I was conceived. I wasn't born in October.
You said your birthday is
See,
October.
you can't even wrap your
He
mind
said
around
Oh,
that
you
shit.
said
conceived.
conceived. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right.
You
You
can't
said
even wrap his mind around that
no, no, no,
shit.
no. That was a trick one. Shit, 9 months previously. Shit, could have been April or May
Whoa!
or July or and who knows? No one
Yeah, it
knows
was.
because it could take a couple. It could take a month, up to a month, maybe even longer before it actually pregnates.
Yeah, usually it's 9 months, right?
Yeah.
No, I mean you could get pregnant up to 2 months, I think, but prior to
So it would be
9 month
August.
cycle. You get me?
But you get the gist of it. So it's around June time frame.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
look. The thing is this right here.
Mm.
All right. You were gonna tell me, King Ye, about my horoscope. Shoot.
Not at all.
Oh, you weren't gonna tell me about my
I
horoscope?
wanted
Well,
to
why you?
see.
No, Valley asked about it.
No,
Nah,
no,
he
No,
no.
asked.
I asked, but
I
I'm
want to
trying to.
hear it though,
I
man. It's
myself am
June. I
trying to
told you
see
June.
if there's a correlation to you and have not trusting things to your
Uh huh.
sign. Having, because for me,
Man, he been let down all his life, man. That's
Told
why
y'all
I'm
that
he's
saying,
not
horoscope,
You a
but
that
motherfucking
and
lie,
that's
the
funny
Haru.
you say that,
horoscope shit
Haru.
to
But
do
Your
with
that's
whole
hood.
life
funny
is a
you.
letdown, nigga.
For
I
me,
ain't been let
I have
down,
a
nigga.
hard
Your
time.
life is a
Man,
letdown,
that
nigga.
horoscope shit
I
is
ain't talking about your life. I'm
bullshit.
just talking about the shit you
Nigga,
expected.
I
It was a
ain't
Well,
been let
I
letdown.
don't
down.
think people
Shit,
just
nigga.
been
I
crazy
never,
You,
this
you
whole
I
said
never.
time.
it in your thing,
I think
man. You
it's something to
said
it.
never expect it because you're gonna have to let down. You
Man,
gonna have to
shut
deal with the
up, nigga. You
letdown.
always trying to quote
So
niggas and
you
don't know what
can't
the fuck
deal
they
with
said.
letdown, nigga. You could
Nigga,
deal
I
with
don't take
letdown, brother.
losses. That's what I'm
Face
telling you, nigga.
face it straight on.
I don't take
So
losses.
what if you fail? So
See what I'm
what
saying?
if it doesn't work
Even
out?
in death, I'm not taking a
It
loss.
doesn't mean
King Ye,
anything.
you know
Move
what the
on.
difference is between me and that nigga right there?
What's
Who is
that?
that?
He can't make up his mind. Mine been made up a long time ago.
Oh, well, maybe he had, maybe he hasn't.
Haru is an undecisive ass nigga.
What did I
That's what it
understand?
is. Because he think that he know me,
I ain't
but you
trying to
really
know you.
don't.
I wasn't trying to know you, brother. I
You
was
don't know
listening
me,
to what you
man.
were saying.
You don't.
I
You
wasn't
can't
saying I
repeat what
know
I
you.
was saying, nigga, because it's unique. It's not.
And
It's not like everybody else.
we paraphrase things, brother. We don't have a dictator
Nah, don't
speak word
paraphrase,
for
nigga.
word.
Be accurate. Be
I don't think
precise, nigga.
I don't think no one
Huh?
can repeat word for word what
Reveille,
people
nigga. Wake
say.
the fuck up. All right.
No one can
That's what I'm trying to
repeat.
tell you.
No one can
I
repeat
wish there
word
was
for
more
word,
motherfuckers
brother.
like me around here. We
No one
hard
can
to get
repeat
along
word for
with.
word.
We hard to understand, but
Who is we?
we don't fucking make shit up.
Who is we? Who is we?
See, you don't even understand an analogy, do you?
I do.
I
Cause
said
what
I
you said,
wish there was more niggas like me around here.
and you said we don't such and
We
such.
don't get along with others that well.
As who is we? Ah,
And
you
who
don't
is we?
you
And
don't
who
get
is
the
we?
analogy. You don't get the
Oh,
analogy. What you're saying.
who is we?
You're basically
Trying to get
believing
some
in the
get back
horoscope,
about that
nigga,
October
right
shit I
now.
did to you just now?
Yeah, you just
Trying to get some
believing
get
in
back,
it.
huh? You
No,
simple-minded
you
turd.
basically believing in it.
You simple-minded turd.
So you October niggas. It's not many like you, huh?
Nah, I ain't. But look, you know what? You know what
It's
the
too
horoscope stuff?
it's
The
too
month that
many of
you
your
were
dumb
born is
asses.
not actually your birth month. Your birth month is your conception month. Your day that you was the month that everybody's counting is the delivery date. You understand?
Either way,
And your
So
delivery date
so
can
we're
either
doing it
be,
wrong.
huh?
you know
So
That's
what?
we're
wrong.
just doing it wrong.
No,
Go
but
ahead.
the
You
problem
said that was
is
wrong.
no,
Go
the
ahead.
problem is
No, I'm
that
asking, are people wrong?
no, the problem is, brother,
You know
is
what? I couldn't even
no
understand you. My
matter.
apologies. Because this Kermit the Frog toad voice having ass
Because
nigga.
I'm finna answer him before your dumb ass. That's why.
Go ahead, nigga. Get it out. Nigga, get it out. Go.
No, the problem is that
Rabbit, rabbit.
Yeah.
no matter what,
You try to beat me to something we ain't even racing about. Go ahead, nigga.
you done.
Yeah, I'm good. Go ahead.
Look, I ain't mad. I beat him to the punch.
You
Oh
try to beat.
man,
We not even racing,
oh
nigga.
man, he get the answer. He like you
We
bad.
not even racing, nigga.
Oh, teacher, I had my hand up first,
I done
teacher.
lapped your motherfucking
Right,
ass like 5 different times
okay,
anyway, nigga.
okay, you can answer it, man.
Nigga trying to get a participation trophy. Hey, but
Teacher,
look,
Hey, you know that what
go
I was
ahead,
call
thinking?
King.
him.
Tried
Teacher,
to
Hold
answer
on.
call
the
on him.
Let
Teacher,
King
call
speak,
on him,
nigga.
man.
Your voice is hurt my eardrum, nigga.
Man, teacher, please call on him. He had his
Nah,
hand
you
up
my
first.
nigga. I really my nigga, dog. You my nigga. Nah, but go ahead, King. What did you say, bro?
Now I was asking you, people when they do pattern recognition, when they notice these patterns for people when they from different birth months, you saying like all the people in all of human history is wrong. That's hard to, you know, that's a crazy claim.
It
I think it's
is.
probably something to it if since all these people keep finding, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't think it's completely I think it probably raises other questions about like destiny.
Mm-hmm.
You had like choice, free will, and all that stuff. It raises those type of questions. I'm sure we done figured that bullshit out already too, and so it's no sense in, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
You right, bro. But you know what? You know what I always ask people? Because you're not the first time. This is not the first time I heard somebody say something like that. And my thing is that you found whatever it is that these people found ahead of you, right? You found it, right?
Well, yeah, we do know something about it, whether or
Was it
not we.
easy? Was it easy to find or was it difficult? Did it take
It,
some, huh?
Not really. Cause people
What,
know
what,
the shit. People know the shit every day. But like you
nah,
act like a Scorpio. You act
I
like a such
accidentally
and such.
spoke over him, man. I'm sorry. I didn't hear
No,
what he said because I was talking. Go ahead, my bad.
it
ain't no
kind of
wrong.
feels like it is told to us, but um, you could still live a life and not really understand it, or you could still live a life and not really care. Like it does, you know what I'm saying? It might be at play affecting you, uh, your moon or rising in Mars or Venus or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You could live a life and be oblivious to this shit, presumably, you know.
Now, if I told you something and I told you that you're gonna have to search for it and it's not gonna come easy, and then when you do find it, you're not gonna understand it. You're gonna have to really like mentally contemplate it. And then you go out there and you look for whatever I told you to find, and you say, I don't see it, right? I don't see it. And I come out there and I find it right off the bat, right? Was it because I hid it, or it's because you never knew what it was in the first place? And this is like This is like a real thought process type question because most people think that all the understanding and knowledge that they get, right, it was it was it was found by them. But in actuality, if it was in the book, it was given to you. And the reason why you found it is because somebody put it where you could find it. Right? So when I'm saying about the horoscopes and astrology and stuff like that, the message behind it isn't something you just pick up and and find. It's not something you just find it and pick up. The stuff that people when they do horoscopes and astrology get is shit that's been put out there for them to get. The stuff that you need to know about astrology and horoscopes and stuff like that, you're not gonna understand it when you see it. You're not. It's gonna take some contemplation, not by me, but by you, the person that found it, to figure it out. And that's why when it's explained to other people, they have a hard time understanding it because it doesn't match the same thing that was put out there for them to find. You know, we look at astrology, horoscopes, tarot card reading, and all that stuff as it was mysticism, right? But in actuality, it's not mysticism. It's more of a of a art. You know what I'm saying? Like you know how you teach a motherfucker how to paint, and then once they get the hang of it, they start painting their own paintings. But ultimately, they're painting in the same style in which they were taught. It's just that they got better at doing it. So most of the shit that I be talking, even if we get into the conversation about astrology and shit, it's not gonna be on the same shit y'all on. You know why? It's not because I'm I'm better at finding this shit. It's because there's some weird shit about out there about astrology and and horoscopes. Weird shit that people ain't talking about. We talk about what month you're born in and you know what your zodiac sign is and you have these certain type of behaviors because that's what's written about that zodiac sign. But what about the 9 months before that, the 9 and 10 months before that you were conceived, right? That day right there actually means something. It means more to you than the day that you were delivered, right? It means more. You know why? Because that day was the inspiration in which you were created. So when you start talking about that, like I said, October. Now I don't really know the zodiacs and shit like that. But October is what? What zodiac sign is October?
What I do know is wherever that sun at and that earth at and that moon at, when that day happen, it means something, nigga. And it
Look,
means
I
something
got.
to
I'm
you.
gonna look it up myself because this nigga is.
Man,
Now,
look, you
now,
got
some
12,
people are better
you
at
got 12
interpreting it.
Yeah,
fallen
I'm gonna look it up
stars, bro.
myself because I
It's
don't want to
just
hear
the
that weird
same
shit.
thing as the fallen angels with the 12 months, bro. You got stars in the sky that you can actually see them, the fallen stars,
Mhm.
bro. Yeah, that like I don't want to get into no demonology shit, but a lot
Listen,
of that shit really is beyond the fallen angels and or the fallen stars. Because the fallen angels were fallen stars, and then the
That's
closest stars that we can actually see and be like, oh, we make a little teacup and you know how them folks drawing out all that bullshit. Yeah, that's that
mhm.
bullshit.
What if they
Yeah,
just demonizing the previous religious or
y'all think
previous
they just
religious
demonizing
belief?
that shit, and it's the same thing as
They,
they putting out with the Bible. It's the same thing.
you know,
You
Christians
just
have
probably
added,
thinking that they demonizing, but
they
at
have
the
a
end of the
habit
day,
of
they just giving you the
demonizing everything.
same story. The
no, it's
sun in the
not.
middle, who is the
It's not.
son
It's
of
like
Jesus,
this.
It's
and
not the
then you
same
got the
story.
12 disciples,
It's not the
shit
same
like that.
story. Not the same story.
Yes,
You
it
They
tell
is.
where they
used to
took it
be able
from,
to.
but
Yes, it
whoa,
They
is, bro.
used to
Yes, it is,
be able
bro.
to
I don't
track
give a
your.
damn what you say. I don't study this shit. No, look it up and down. Hey, Roo, you just like to argue and just like to disagree with shit, bro. I understand you, but I already don't went through this shit. It's nothing you can
mm,
tell me about this, bro. I don't give a
nah,
damn if you disagree. I already know what I'm talking about when it comes to these fake ass falling stars and that horoscope shit. I already know about that. It's
Yeah,
nothing you can tell me.
I don't really know nothing about the horoscope shit. I just noticed that there are behavior patterns in that you could pick up on, right? Like, oh, these people born in this month tend to act like this, like more often than not. It's not guaranteed, but when they do certain things, but like, oh, that makes sense. Like, so I can see the patterns that they're trying to convey through these, like this, horoscope. Well, I can
Big-
see what they, or it's astrology. Let me stop saying horoscope because I'm not talking about a prediction on your life.
But with
It's,
like a Leo, I don't every Leo I don't see the same pattern out of the same. Some of them I do, some of them I don't. You see what I'm saying? That's why I be like that shit. Like what how we came up off that shit and believe it like all Leos gonna be the same, all cancers. No, they not. No, they
Not the
not, bro.
same. But that's
I ain't gonna
crazy to
lie to
believe the
you, bro.
same though.
Yeah, like not
You
like the
gotta look
same, same.
I'm
you,
gonna
you,
just
Not like the
yeah,
same, but
remember.
you get what I'm saying. But
yeah, I get what
how
you're
I look
saying.
at it, how I
Uh,
look at it, a lot of these niggas don't even act the same, or
yeah,
I
but
don't feel
people
like
gotta
it's the same.
understand that that part is half of it. The other part is your environment and your growing up.
There you
That too,
go. There you
that
You know
go,
what
right
too,
I'm
there.
saying?
that
So
too.
and
That
then and
I
then it's
agree with you.
there's another side to the where
Well, let me take that back,
if you
Hayward.
experience negative sides, your negative part is gonna be drawn out of you. If you had some good positive shit growing up, the positive side of that
Well,
side gonna get drawn out of you.
I'm gonna take my words back. I just learned some good shit from you. So what I just said earlier, just a couple seconds ago, my bad. I take that back. I just learned some good shit from you. That is correct though.
And
So
then that's it. So I get what you're saying by the same. They ain't gonna be the same because
nah,
there's a lot
cause
of variations in
It,
personalities and how
it's
that shit
something
go.
like,
to do.
cause
There's
I got a
something
lot
there.
of cousins Leos and I don't act shit like them. You feel me? I don't act
Listen,
Yeah,
nothing like
Deji,
them.
male and
I act
female different too.
yeah. See, when it comes to the female, they kind of different too now. Yeah, but I was talking about like the male. Yeah, I
Yeah.
was trying to keep it on the male. Yeah,
that's what I was
So
gonna say.
so so
As
that they were your family, and you got and but you say you ain't like them, but it be a lot
yeah.
of time because someone might be a mama's boy, or they grew up
Uh-huh.
around this and that. So you got to look at those little things too.
Yeah, yeah, you right. You right though.
Hey, but look at this right here, though. You guys, have you ever learned? Have you guys ever heard of this right here? Fetus absorption information. Have you ever heard of that?
Y-
Hell
Yeah, is
no.
that when the fetus absorbs the
Oh yeah, yeah,
parent
yeah. Okay,
energies and
shit,
emotions?
and shit. Like, listen, I seen
So,
where they play
like
music for a baby.
auditorial and visual things from inside of the womb is
Yeah,
transmitted to the baby. Now, the
yeah.
Oh
reason why I'm
yeah, I used to
saying
play
it
Sade.
is because the month that you were conceived in, or the time frame in which you were conceived in, determines a lot about your thought process. Because when you start learning and you've done that over repetitious periods of time, it says it takes 7 days for you to get muscle memory. 7 days. And that's with anything, basketball, anything, to build muscle memory. The more you do that, the more you develop it, the greater you become, and you become brilliant at the basics. Now, if it takes 7 days to build muscle memory, what about auditorial fetus absorption? You know what I'm saying? When you're talking and your child can hear you from in the stomach, and does that could that develop mental memory, like just like muscle memory? The more you hear shit over and over and over it again, you tend to say it the same way.
Hell yeah, that's why baby be trauma when girls go through trauma pregnancies. Some little
Now the
kid come out
conception date,
crazy as fuck.
check it out. The conception day, 7 days, bro. When you're conceived, that
hey,
first day when the spark happens, boom, that's your first day of class. And 7 days of repetitious learning is what shapes the rest of your life. They said when you're delivered, it only takes 7 years.
hey, Navi, I'm not sure astronomy is more real than astrology. I'm not sure of that.
It
I
does,
think
because
this.
certain things happen certain months. Look at
I
this. If
think that.
they're
Hold on.
shaping our reality, go ahead. My bad.
Let me say that real quick. To answer that, the astrology part to me is the person's interpretation. So now you got different people who are more better at the science, got more doctrines, got more history notes. It can accurately describe your life better based on where you been, your name, when you were born, so on and so forth. Now, some
Right.
people ain't good at it, and then you'll get some fluff information. Some people getting scammed because they know people love that shit, and there's some good information. So they, people use good shit to scam you, unfortunately. But so
Well, what
That's
if
why I say it
what if the
depends on both
fetus
sides.
absorption of information don't just start when conception begins? What if it starts before you have intercourse in the man?
then I believe it does, and that's the supreme one deciding to send the spirit down
All
there
right,
when
let's
they
let's not
connected
go
y'all
hocus
together.
pocus. Let's not
No,
go all
nigga.
hocus pocus.
Oh no, you brought it there. Cause listen,
I know, but
you
you cut
can't.
me off, nigga, because you want to
That's
say
so
You asked the
some
spiritual.
question.
religious
You
shit.
you asked the
So
Let me
question.
spiritual
You
finish,
and
ain't
nigga.
spirit down
let.
there, y'all.
Oh, you
If
asked the question. Now you ain't
if
finished
I
because
didn't
you
even
ain't like
finish
that
the fucking
answer.
question, because there's
That's
another part that
my
goes
bad.
with it.
All right, go to the other part.
Okay, if it's not at the point of conception, the classroom, it starts before that. That means that you have to be in a certain state of mind to get to that point. Now, a lot of people don't realize that the men, right, can shape what the baby is like too as well. Now, it's not just being shaped in the womb by the mother.
We know that.
Okay, so when this whole thing starts in the man, right before he gets with the woman and creates conception, that the last thing he does is going to be an impression on the child. So if he just got out of jail, right, and
It's
he's
gonna be
hooking up,
it's gonna be a jail baby. Stop it.
Don't be mad. Bro, I'm gonna call this whole shit pseudo. Don't get mad.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
nigga, you fell into it, nigga. Now go ahead, explain it, nigga. Explain it, nigga.
Unless you said the nigga gonna have that your baby coming out ready to go back to the war. Hey, that
Nigga, if
might
they
be a,
say you
hold
passing on genes,
Hey,
why
that,
you
hey,
ain't
that
passing on
Tupac ain't it?
fucking culture?
hold
That
on though.
Tupac,
That might
Tupac
can
mama
explain why
pregnant.
a lot of our niggas like to stay in prison now. They might not. We might be laughing at this shit, but it might be truth to this shit.
Same thing. If you didn't smoke the nigga right before you went and hit that, and you putting everything into it to make that baby happen, nigga, the last thing you did, nigga, is gonna make an impression.
That baby want to hit, and you don't even know why. You
I'm
blaming that
telling you,
baby with the
bro.
little kid on drugs. You blaming him.
Each stage of development has an impact, and that initial stage of a development, conception,
Yeah, you
has
better
an
clean
impact
it
as
up.
well.
You better clean it up though, cause like I said, you believe in beyond this death. You know there's life beyond this life. You try to deny it sometimes.
It's more physical than it is spiritual, man,
Hold
and
on.
we need to
So
No,
respect that.
no,
We
so
put
no.
more
Navi,
Man,
reverence and
that's why them
respect
test
in the
tube
spiritual
babies be
than we
If
do
messed
in the
up.
if
physical.
if all this is
That's why
happening
them test
before
tube babies be fucked
conception,
up.
then that means there's a spirit world, brother.
so
No,
Navi,
it's not.
you think it rained diamonds on Uranus?
So they just hooked up.
Man, ain't no planet like that. But no, it don't. No diamonds on your anus or
No
your
motherfucker.
anus.
Yeah, man, it's just the little things, man, that we don't contemplate on is what's irking us. The big shit is right out there for us to figure out. All the tools, all the methods, all the help and support is out there for you to figure the big shit out. It's the little shit that's fucking niggas up. It's the little
So you
shit.
said there's no spirit world, or can you talk about that?
He believes it, man. You
The
hear him
spirit
talking.
world is big. That shit is easy to figure out.
Okay.
You know how they figured it out? You'll get there when you die, nigga. So don't worry about it.
Or you
But
come
this
from
life that we live in, oh
or
man,
you
it's
bring
so fucking
you
complicated.
bring your memories into the womb, nigga, like you said.
Niggas is having hard times cleaning themselves.
Or you bring
Niggas
your
don't
memories
know
to the womb, nigga.
how to
In that spirit
socialize
world.
normally. Niggas don't have normal innate fears and thought processes. You see what I'm saying? We believe more in machines than we do humans.
Yeah, that's the
All of
problem.
these
I agree with
things,
that.
bro, in life, in the physical life,
Things
we don't have
reliable
a
as fuck.
cure or a answer for. But all the spirit world shit we do. Got a book that tells you how to get there. We know how you're gonna get there. You gotta die to get there, nigga. We already figured it out. But all this other shit, we just totally overlooking for this shit that's out there for us already, that's already figured out for us.
No, it's
Right,
not.
that's how we got here. That's we
Hold
figured it out.
on.
That's why we here.
No, he sound backwards to me. He sound like we
I know
trusted them.
that's
No, nigga, let
that's
me
how
finish.
that's how it sounds. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
You
You're right.
sounding backwards on that one.
Exactly. It sounds backwards.
Let me
It
tell you
sounds
why.
backwards.
How
It
are we more
sounds.
trusting technology now, and we don't have no faith in the spirit world. We giving up on the spirit
You
world.
don't realize that
Giving
technology
faith in
is
the
playing with the
doctors.
spirit world.
Faith in the doctors.
Nigga,
The,
how
the,
we how many of us is in here right now?
the technology is trying to figure out how
There's
not to.
7 people in here, nigga. Literally. Nigga, we are talking spirits on a screen, nigga.
Okay, good. I'm
I'm
glad
not
you
right
know that.
next to you because if I was, I would slap the piss out you, Haru. But look, we are not next to each other. Some of us is thousands of miles away from each other, nigga. This is what the spirit world is, nigga. This
Oh,
technology that
are
you're
you
talking about, we depend on more than the spirit world.
are you
This
trying to
is an
convince us?
imitation of the spirit world.
Hmm.
I don't think so, brother.
We don't talk to each other no more face to face. We talk to each other's what is this called? This is called telepathy or some type of mind shit. You know what I'm saying?
No.
We are passing words across the airwaves.
Yeah, I got you, but it's not the spirit world.
It's
You
definitely
can't
not
tell me
telepathy.
we are not talking through the ethers, nigga.
Uh-uh.
We're like walkie talkie. It's more like walkie talkie. Telepathy is something completely different than that.
So guess what? Telepathy is something completely different. If I go outside and scream at the top of my lungs everything I'm saying to you over this microphone, would you be able to hear me?
Mm-mm.
I have to literally direct my voice at this mic for you to hear what I'm saying.
I
There's
would
Do
no
you
say
telepathy.
understand? That's
telepathy to me
mimicking
is more
telepathy,
like
though.
amazing nonverbal communication. Like you just kind of know without saying.
Listen,
You
listen,
hear me in your head right now, brother.
listen, brother. This is the only problem with
You
this.
don't hear. You don't see my mouth moving. You
Let
hear
me
me in your head.
let me explain something to you, brother. All technology is man's.
UHF and VHF,
Listen, all technology is
ultra
man's
high frequency,
feeble
very high
attempt.
frequency. You know, there's another one, SHF, spiritual high frequency.
I must be on delay with that nigga,
Yeah,
That's
this
y'all.
is this is
brother,
pseudo
brother,
dojo university.
Hey, it's all pseudo, brother. Until you realize it, you're gonna keep on falling for it.
brother.
Nah, I mean,
Technology is man's attempt to understand nature, brother.
Man,
So,
fuck that. You want to understand nature,
so,
get out there
so,
in it, nigga. You
so
don't
if
need
you
no
think,
Yeah, go
hold
technology
on,
to
hold on,
understand
hold,
nature.
no, I'm not saying I need to. That's the white man's attempt.
Man, go on with that pseudo racism,
Don't
nigga.
tell me nah, nah,
Go
nah.
on
I
with that
don't
pseudo
need it.
nah, this
racism.
is
When I
not
put it on the
telepathy. This
white
is
man, I'm
Every
technology.
racist.
time
We're
there's
using
something you can't figure out,
technology.
it's
I'm
always the
racist.
white man, the white man, the quacker. You
What
know what I'm saying?
technology is it
Nigga, when
then?
you gonna start
Who
realizing,
technology is it?
huh?
Huh? Who technology is it then?
It's yours, nigga. It's
It
your
ain't
phone we
mine.
talking through, right? Oh, we talking to your
No,
phone.
no, no. You just said
Oh, you done
technology.
stole
We
somebody
trust
else's
more.
phone, nigga?
No, no. Stay on. Stay
Huh?
focused. Stay focused. Stay
Whose
focused.
phone is it?
Stay focused, brother. You
Huh?
just said
So are
technology
you
is
talking
being.
about they
Stay
own
focused.
everybody's shit?
Stay
No,
focused.
man. Look,
Stay
you
focused.
do
Stay
with this
focused.
shit. You do with
Stay
what you want to do
focused.
with this
Stay
shit, man.
focused. Stay
Haru, you
focused.
can't stop it, nigga. I'm like a
Stay
tidal wave. I'm gonna blow
focused.
your
Stay
ass
focused.
over. I'm gonna wash
Stay
you over, nigga.
focused.
I'm like a
You
tidal
can't
wave, my
stay
boy.
focused.
Nothing but destruction
You
behind my path.
you don't pop too many Adderall. Stay
Yeah.
focused, brother.
And you didn't pop too many methamphetamines, nigga.
Listen, brother.
You didn't pop too many X pills, nigga.
Listen, brother.
All
You
right.
just said technology
Yes.
is being too much faith in it.
I'm saying
Wh-
what?
It's just radio waves. We just shoot radio waves to towers, and them towers allegedly
There's three.
transmitting the data into
No,
your phone.
There's
no,
three there's three
that's
waves, though,
fine. But
brother.
he said we're giving too much faith in
UHF,
technology.
VHF, and SHF.
That's what he's trying to talk over and not
I'm
let
not
me
trying to
get
talk
back.
over you.
Let's talk about this faith, this trust,
UHF,
technology.
VHF, and SHF.
Because you don't have
That's what we
trust, right?
operating on right now, brother.
You don't have trust. We already know all that shit, brother. Let me ask you a
Okay.
question about this trust and this technology. You trust technology or you don't have trust in technology? Yes or no, brother?
Technology is more trustworthy than the spirit world because it's a better form. It's a easier medium to navigate than the traditional spirit realm, where nobody has actually navigated at all or have proof that they've navigated. But we have navigated technology in and out. We've navigated the web, the universe of the web. We've navigated that, bro.
Okay. So now you said earlier that this web is a form of the spirit world, right?
It's an imitation version of it. Yes.
Okay, cool, cool. Now, do you do understand science and these white people I'm gonna use because I like to use
Why?
white people.
Look, look,
I
look, look, look,
love to blame the white man, nigga. Let
look.
me blame him.
I'm not. Look,
Listen,
look. I
hold
have
on.
nothing to do with that. It's like you
Okay,
say that
okay,
like
okay, okay.
to
I
get
say
some
they
type of
then because a
response.
lot no because people like to use
What is your statement?
no,
Just say
no,
your
no,
statement.
no, because people don't like to use white man, so they'll use
You
they
sound like a kook.
1,000 times, and
You
the shit
sound like a
pisses me off
kook.
because they can't say it. So they say they do this, they that, they. I'm so fucking tired of they.
And you say white, 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 white. Like
Good.
everybody,
I'm
we're gonna go in
pouring
front
in
of
my
every
mouth.
white person to find out all this information from.
Nah,
Stop
we
being
talking
so
about
naive,
no, we
dog.
talking about just the white people who are responsible, not the
Who are
innocent
they? Who
ones.
are they then? Who are they?
Y'all
Y'all
already
already
know.
know.
Who?
Who?
Shit. Lockheed Martin, motherfucker. Come to
Lockheed
me,
Martin
dude.
got black people, Asians, Indians, all
Oh,
kind of motherfuckers
oh
working
yeah,
for him.
oh yeah, a lot of people gonna sign up with the devil. Oh
I
yeah, a
was
lot of people
gonna
gonna work
say,
with him.
Navi, I can't tell if you're describing them as well.
Yeah, a lot of them gonna sign up and work for the beast. But all I was gonna say
Man, go
is
with that shit.
this science and its imitation spirit world is proof that the spirit world exists. Because
No, it's not.
every science is an example of nature, a
They're trying to
substitution
make
of
you
it.
think that art
Every
represents reality.
science you see, every science you see is a replication or a substitute of nature. So your spirit world is proof that the spirit world is true.
My spirit world.
So,
What are you
bro, you
talking?
said the internet is the spirit world?
He
It's an
said
imitation
it's an imitation, it's
of the spirit
science,
world.
it's science trying to imitate the spirit world,
It's
which
doing
lets
a
you
damn
know,
good job. It's doing
which,
a damn good job.
which lets you know that the
It's
spirit
better,
world
to
is
tell you the
true.
truth.
They
It's
just
better
can't
to navigate,
access
bro.
it yet. Yeah, it's
Look,
better
you're
because
able to
they can't
commune with the
access.
ancestors through the
Right? Is
internet. You
it
know
better
how?
to navigate if the technology is killing us?
Nah, and nah, they
All
just
right.
no. No, it's
So
like this, brother.
how
You
are we
know
doing
your
that?
house. You know how to get around your house, right? But if you come over my house, you wouldn't know how to get around my house.
Whatever, nigga. You live in a
It's
one
no
story
different.
box, nigga.
It's no different. You
You
know
live
your
So
in a
wife
one
loyal.
gonna come
story
over.
How we
Shit
studio.
you
communicate with the
familiar.
ancestors? How we communicate with the ancestors through the internet, brother? What you
All
said?
right,
How
you
you said
commune
we
with
do
the
it?
ancestors because you can look at your genealogy. You
No,
can
he
see who
believe
they
that
was
phone
married to.
serious.
You can see their kids that they had. You can even see the jobs and the things that they were interested in when they were alive. You see what I'm saying?
You can review their
That's
porn
usually
history.
that's usually the questions you ask somebody when you first meet them. You start to get to know them, right? Through what? Question them, asking what they like, what their family life like. You learn all of this shit about them. You're doing that easier on the internet than you can in real life, in spirit world. You can't commune with the ancestors through spirit world. You can only do that in this type of medium that we're on right now.
You can't communicate with them. You can just read old information about them. But in
That's
the spirit
communication,
world,
dog.
nah, in the spirit world, you can have actual live connection again.
Prove it.
Well, you have to go and listen to some testimonies, brother.
Man, go on with that shit. Listen to a bunch of lies, nigga.
Because I don't feel like dying right now, coming back and telling you about it. You still ain't gonna believe
Never
me. Man,
happened,
I
never will
lied.
happen, can't happen, won't ever happen.
You got to make that
Don't,
connection,
don't,
loyal. If this
don't,
is your
don't,
theory, you got to
guess
make
what?
that
Man, look,
connection.
Guess
How
what?
we
just
The
like
directly
only,
his
communicate.
theory,
the
right? But my
only
theory
way,
has more relevance than his.
loyal, the only way
This
I can
nigga
prove it
is
to
the
you
kung fu
is if I
master
come and
pseudo
kill it
of
to
the
you.
dojo.
If I come shoot you, brother, that's the only way I can prove
You
it
know
to you.
why it's pseudo? Because you're vested. The reason why it sounds like what I'm saying is pseudo because you're vested. I'm not vested in that.
You give me
You
a
see what I'm
license to
saying?
kill you.
I'm not
You give me,
inducted. I'm not indicted. I'm not fucking, directed. I'm
you
not
give
If
in
me
my
any of
life.
father's
that.
that came
I
off as
lead
an
my
insult,
own
brother.
life.
My
I don't
father's that
let.
came off as an insult, brother. It's not.
Go ahead. What'd you say?
Said my father's that came off as an insult, brother. It's not an insult. I'm just making a joke.
Nah, it wasn't taken as one. It was just taken as a conversation piece. I wouldn't have ever said all that shit I just said if you didn't say that.
No, it's like you working on your theory, and I'm just laughing because sometimes it's a stretch. It sounds like you're trying to be
Aren't
funny,
we
brother.
all working on our
Yeah,
theories? You're
yeah,
working
you
on the
being
theory.
funny
Look,
with it.
hold on,
That's
hold
what
the
it sounds
fucking
like. You're
on.
trying to be
Y'all
funny.
act like what y'all saying is not theory. This is what y'all telling me. Y'all don't believe that this shit is theory. Y'all think that there's fact. That what y'all saying, there's fact to back it up.
No, we're not talking about facts right now.
Now, when we said it's
Huh?
technology, there is kind of some science, some to back claim that we're shooting radio waves to the top right there. But yeah, go ahead.
You know that cord that they say comes from people's bodies that they give you an imagery of. They say that silver cord comes from you, and that's what keeps you tethered to your body. You know what
Yeah,
that cord is represented by? Wi-Fi. It's also represented. Everybody thinks that Wi-Fi signal, right? With the big line above it, the medium line in the middle, and the small line in the top. I mean, in the bottom is sound waves. It's not. It's actually a cord that's twirled. That's like crunched up on itself. And the only parts you see is the parts that's exposed. There's other parts of the cord that's connecting that small part to that medium part to that large part. And when you go to the end of your cord, you stretch it all the way out. Now, the reason why that's like that is because with the waves of Wi-Fi, you'll never be able to stretch it out far enough, right? But with an Ethernet cable, you can stretch that bitch out. It's gonna get taut. It's gonna get tight, right? So my thing is that you can physically see this shit in real time. What I'm talking about when you cannot see a imaginary cord attached to your navel that when you go out of your body is tethering you to your physical body. You can
that,
never see that.
that's because that's an
That's
artificial
all made up.
replication.
That's all
N-
theory, brother.
No, 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 no. Listen, listen, listen. Listen, that science data cable you're explaining,
Mhm.
that's an artificial in a, a replication or attempt
Umbilical
to
cord.
duplicate the natural world. So it
We're all
shows you that it
umbilical.
shows you it's
We
real.
all umbilical to each other through this fucking software that we're talking
No,
through
just
via
like the
science.
computer, the networks they build, it's just an example of the
Yeah,
natural
y'all
world.
finna summon some ultimate demon robot, motherfucking Lucifer, through this shit for real.
Nah, we
Nah,
create that shit ourselves. The only thing
OTK,
that
what up,
this
nigga? Good, bro. My bad. I'm sorry.
the only thing that this shit nah. What's up,
Right,
OTK?
what's
You on here?
good? What's good? True set you free. What's going on, my good brothers, man? How y'all? Peace and love to y'all.
yo,
Go ahead.
yo,
Y'all
yo,
got a good
yo, yo.
Shit,
build. Y'all got a good build. Good
chilling.
build. Go ahead.
By the time we get some fresh fucking thoughts up in here.
Okay, cause that nigga shit getting sleepier than the motherfucker. Your thoughts?
Oh
What
yeah,
the
Nah,
fuck?
talk that shit, Harold.
This nigga
I'm about to
thinking
I'm
about
about to call it out. I'm glad.
some
I'm glad.
dreaming
I'm
ass
glad
shit be coming
OTK
out this nigga
came to
brain.
tag. He came to tag me out. Tag
That nigga,
himself in.
You goddamn right. Shout out the loyal, man.
Tag, motherfucker.
God damn it.
Hey,
Wild
Haru, I'll
ass
catch you later.
nigga.
I'm gonna verbally beat you up later on. All right, so
yeah,
stand
I,
by, my nigga.
yeah. I
Salute to
might be.
King, that motherfucking nigga True Valley and True Zone. I ain't
Same
hear you.
here.
Come up here, True Zone. I'm about to kill out of this bitch. My nigga ain't in the chat. I'm gonna salute to you.
Yeah, I might
Captain
take my
Crunch,
head to
salute
sleep
to you
too.
too, man. Navi, I'm gonna holler
Captain
at y'all.
Crunch scared to come on the panel. Now I ain't never seen a nigga scared to come back on the panel. Especially when you be in the chat. I can see you just like, man, I ain't fucking with this shit no more. That's another
Y'all,
thing.
y'all
But
been
you be in the
quiet.
chat
Hold on.
every
Hold
motherfucking night
on.
and you scared to come back on. That's why I ain't coming on your panel no more.
What y'all
But
did
you
to
in the chat
Captain Crunch,
every day.
bro?
I don't
What y'all
know.
did to Captain Crunch?
I don't know, but I can't think of never seen a nigga scared. You got cyber bullied. I never
He ain't
believed it.
scared to
Yeah,
come
his
on. He
link.
ain't scared,
I
man.
know
He
that
ain't
nigga
scared to come
said
on.
he ain't coming on the panel no more. So
He
that
said
is
people
a
be fucking with
form of
him.
fear. That's a form of fear.
In his
Hey,
feelings.
Chiefness Valley. Hey, Chiefness Valley. How you?
And I don't understand
How's
it.
it going, OTK?
Haru, don't go to sleep, nigga.
Shit, it's 6 something in the morning. Oh, you better glad it's Sunday.
Hey,
I,
been hanging in there.
I've been working on something till I was tired of it. And I'm
Heru,
like,
I
fuck
just
that.
left the fucking bar, Heru. Good word. I
Oh
just
yeah,
made it
you
home.
crunk. You crunk.
No, I
Damn.
ain't crunk. I'm chill.
Oh, I'm talking about
No, you
still got
can't
it.
be
Like,
crunk and be at a bar this time of night, dog, and still be hanging out this time of night. You can't be crunk.
nigga,
You
oh,
got to
nigga,
be a chill
you talking
ass dude. You got to be chill, boy. Because if you be crunk, dog, you might end up in a jail cell
okay,
and
this
don't
time
even remember
morning it
how the
sound like
fuck you got there. You know what I'm saying? So,
yeah, I
dog, you got to
forgot
be
y'all in
chill.
South Carolina too. Country town,
Yeah.
nigga, state choose, all kind of crunk ass
No, it
police.
ain't like that. Not like that. Just that you know what I mean? Being crunk,
Sound like you sound like you came
it's no
from
need to
breakfast
be
with a
crunk, bro.
bitch. This time of night, you supposed to been in the club. We all went to breakfast. Something.
I cook
I ain't
breakfast, bro.
or that. I would have brought the
Yeah, I
bitch
cook
home and
breakfast,
like,
Breakfast in
man.
motherfucker,
You
bed.
come
know what
on,
I'm
cook
talking
some
about?
breakfast.
I cook breakfast, dog. You know, I cater. I cater to my woman, and my woman cater to me. You know what I mean, dog? Come on, man.
I feel you, I feel you. But you know how sometimes you be out and about though. You start to that Waffle House now. Don't act like you ain't do it before.
Shout out to Waffle House. You know I love Waffle House. Shout out to
Shit,
Waffle House.
nigga. Hell yeah,
Sausage,
nigga.
egg,
That
and
motherfucker
cheese
waffle,
sandwich
them bacon, them
all day,
eggs, them
bro.
sausage. Damn, that shit make
Sausage,
me
egg,
want
and
to go
cheese
and cook me
sandwich
some
all
breakfast
day.
right now and just sleep about 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock after I eat this breakfast. You know,
Yeah.
made me
I'm
hungry than a motherfucker. Boy, I might finna go throw some bacon on real quick.
I'm waiting for her to decide what she want now. Cause it's already. I'm about to go put on some grits. I'm like, yeah, what you want? Grits,
I
eggs, what you
oh, that
bacon?
grits
I'm
sound
good.
good too, man. A pot of
You
good
already
creamy
know.
grits.
Grits and rice, man. Grits and rice.
No, I want the rice. I had rice and steak last night. I want some grits too. I want a pancake too, a grit pan. I want all that shit now, boy. I done made me hungry than a They done smoked all that damn weed all night. Fucking this panel.
shout out to the motherfucking puffers who hungry. Munchies like a motherfucker.
Yo, OTK, this nigga Haru don't believe he look a little Asian. He look a little Asian, right?
No, he don't.
Yeah,
I
top
mean, he
I
got some
down.
seen
chinky ass
Haru.
eyes though. He got some
Haru,
chinky
you know
ass
what
eyes
Haru
though.
looked like, bro? Haru looked like some of the first Floridians and how they described them with the tone and how they look. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I be
That
fucking with
nigga
him and
eyes
be messing
chinky as
with him.
hell.
I know Heru been like one of my fucking day ones, day twos. Matter of fact, he was like one of my day twos, bro. And he used to come in there and rock with the dog. You know what I mean? He loved the maps, and that's how he started rocking with me. But I done seen my dog, and my dog got a red undertone, bro. You know what I mean?
I mean, he look a
Florida,
little
one
Asian
thing
though.
y'all
He look
got
a
to
little
He
Asian.
understand
most
about
definitely do.
Florida, Florida is a state, but it's a peninsula. A peninsula really ain't no different than an island, especially when you got rivers coursing
they,
throughout the
they call it
landfill.
the island boy.
That
that
word,
nigga
especially when
shiver.
you got
That nigga,
rivers, when you
that
got
nigga
rivers
group does so with
crossing through like
naughty.
Jacksonville and all of that, that's separating them, and you got to go over a bridge. Like if I go to Jacksonville, bro, I got to cross over a bridge over water.
Florida's definitely a water state.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is, dog.
Late like a
Yes,
motherfucker.
it is. Yes, it
Lake
is. Like it can
Okeechobee.
be the sun can be shining like a motherfucker right now. 30 minutes later, in a thunderstorm. 30 minutes later, that sun will be right back out.
Or like
Hell
the
yeah,
day.
yo. When I first went to Florida, that shit happened. One nigga, I'm like, what the fuck? Yo, we chilling. It's a nice sunny day. Then a
Right.
whole fucking hurricane thunderstorm come out of nowhere and stay for 10
Yes.
minutes, and then that shit go
Yes.
away and the sun be back out.
Right.
Yeah.
Especially when you're on that coast. So every year we go to Pocataligo. Not Pocataligo. Damn, I'm thinking about right before Buford. We go to Kissimmee.
Yeah.
We go to Kissimmee. Uh, people be calling it Kissimmee, but it's Kissimmee. We go to Kissimmee every year for without on our timeshare, so we already know how that weather is. That whole week we there, we might, boy, we got to hit and miss. Like we got to plan our days according to the weather when we dealing with outside things. Yeah,
Yeah,
yes, sir.
the first time that shit happened, my nigga, I thought the day was over. You know what I'm saying? Because I forgot where I was at. I
No,
might have been at I think I was on a resort in Orlando. And
Yeah.
my nigga,
yes, sir.
I thought the day was over. I'm like, damn, my nigga, the day just
Right.
started. We outside, and then that thunderstorm came. But that shit disappeared in like
You
5 minutes, my nigga, and the
you
sun
know
came
what's
back out.
crazy? You know what's crazy? People don't know when they in Orlando or Kissimmee. They don't know when they in the difference.
Oh yeah, all that shit. So many damn little towns.
Right. Hey, they don't even
Daisy.
know the difference, Heru. You know the difference
No.
because you're from there. But people don't even know the difference. They'd be like, yeah, we going to Orlando, Florida. But then when you go there, that shit to say Kissimmee.
Yeah, you been Kissimmee, you know, Orlando.
Right, right, right. But now Orlando is
Miami
getting
like that a little bit
Orlando
too.
done got their own theme park, boy.
That shit nice,
Hey,
man.
Heru, Atlanta done got their own fun
Uh,
park.
Atlanta.
I mean, not Atlanta, Orlando. Orlando done
Oh,
got their own fun park.
which fun
Like
part?
that one in Kissimmee. That fun park like in Kissimmee with the roller coasters. I think the shit called Fun Times, ain't it?
I don't know. I like that
Fun
water
Times. They got
slide
all the
part though.
rides. They got all the rides and all that video
Yeah.
games, all that shit right there.
I'm a water
Roller
slide
coaster.
nigga, boy. I go to motherfucking
Yeah.
them big ass water slide part, nigga, them big ol' ass. And
They got some
two, you go
serious
down them
shit
big
out
ol'
there in
ass
Kissimmee
slides,
too.
nigga. That shit be fun as
Shit,
fuck.
yeah. Shit, yeah. They got some serious shit. I think in Florida, they got some serious ass water slides.
Damn. So
Like
you Florida
on some
niggas,
real shit.
a storm could come and sweep y'all up like that and then go away.
Shit, today that shit was nice
Yeah.
this morning, and then all of a sudden it got cold real quick, like not like freezing,
Big
but like
facts.
mid
Yep.
fifties, and went tornado winds and shit. Like what the
Yep.
fuck?
Do you
That
think that
fucking
give you
temperature
a
dropped
different sense?
between yesterday. It was 84 degrees yesterday afternoon. Last night, that motherfucker dropped to like 60, 59. And then today, tonight, that motherfucker dropped back down to like fucking like 50, 50 something right now. Yeah, that's that pneumonia weather shit. And so I know what he talking about
Hurricane
because
is
our weather
crazy
just
though.
changed like that.
I had this job one time, and they took me to some ill resort in Orlando, bro, where I got to see the you know that shit that they show on a Disney on a commercial where they show all the fireworks at Disney and shit. I got
Yeah.
to see that shit in real life, my nigga. That shit was beautiful, nigga.
Oh
Like they
yeah,
do that
yeah,
shit.
yeah,
It's like a lake or a river or some shit they take you to,
Oh,
and it's
you on
like
a real fairy tale, huh?
you stand over the shit and it's like right across the lake. That's where they do the fireworks out, and you just look up and you watch them do that shit. Like it was like it was like a work retreat. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, they
man,
took
that's
us to
what's
see
up.
that shit, and
Yeah,
we
we go
had
to
classes
Disney
to
World.
go through and shit like that. But that shit was beautiful, my nigga. Like the
Yeah,
place we was at.
yeah, we go to
That
that
shit.
motherfucker every year, man. Every time we in that motherfucker, that's something for the kids because it's always a new kid that's of age in our family that's on their first trip to Florida. So that's the experience. That's something that we do. We take the newbies there, man, like for them to
You
get
never
that
you never been to
experience, you
Orlando,
know.
King Gay? Never been to Orlando?
Nah, I've been there.
Yeah.
Respect.
What about you, Valley?
Orlando.
Yeah. Hey, yo, hey, listen, when I left Kissimmee, because I be on timeshare, so I always stay in a Holiday Inn resort and stuff like that. Bruh, they was about to build a SpongeBob hotel and like resort across. Man, the land that they had cleared off to build that land, that fucking resort, and that a SpongeBob. Now, listen to what I'm telling y'all. A SpongeBob. I said, boy, when I come back next year, this motherfucker gonna be off the chain.
Nigga, I had fun at Mario World, nigga. Yeah, you talking about, nigga.
Word.
That shit good
Shit,
for the kids though.
I had fun at miniature golf on the mountain, bro.
Nigga, I'm in there
That miniature
busting
golf
blocks
on the
like I'm
mountain.
Mario
That's
for real. That shit look like you in the
yeah,
Mario
bro.
game for real. Go to Mario World
Man.
next time you go to I think which one that is. That's Universal Studios or was it the other one? I forgot which one it was.
You ever been to that NASCAR? You ever been to
Yeah,
that
I've been in
NASCAR
Universal Studios too. I've been there.
racing
I've been in
place?
Universal. That shit
Five
was good.
Daytona 500.
Yeah, you been to that NASCAR
Hell,
racing place,
hell,
the arcade and all of that, where they got the
nah,
virtual reality shit?
I don't think I've been in that one.
Yeah, so during COVID, we was there one year during COVID, so it was only certain things that was open.
Yeah.
So we going to that indoor. They had an indoor golf go-kart track and everything in that bitch. It was like model
Mm.
after the NASCAR. One of the NASCAR racers owned that. They name on it.
Oh, I love that. I
I
like
can't
them go
remember his
kart shit.
name though,
Go.
but they name on it. It's like in
That what
Orlando.
that's what Florida do too. Go to go kart little parks and ride the go
Fact.
kart.
Hey, can I
That's
take you back to this storm thing for a second?
Oh, go ahead,
So,
Kanye. My bad.
do it
Shout out
give
to you
you
too,
a
Kanye.
heightened sense of awareness of different storms? Like, do you know which ones is finna be dangerous? Do you
yeah,
really gotta rely
I,
on the news?
I actually told teaching my grandson that. I say when you see when them when them leaves go to swirling like that, see how they got the little float and that's tornado winds. Yeah, I mean a tornado warning, and you got to be watching that. That shit get too. You got to get your ass on out the way because it'll hit a tornado
Look
warning
at
real quick.
here. We look at
I
in
was
South
just teaching
Carolina,
my
dog.
grandson
We
that
look
shit.
at the darkness of the clouds, bro, and the
That too.
wind. But we look at that darkness of the damn clouds
I
and
can
how
tell
thick
the
the
wind
clouds is,
blowing.
bro.
Yeah.
Yep, yep, and how thick them
So, if
clouds
it's
is,
darker
bro. And
clouds, that's bad.
Well, we know that's rain, but like for a hurricane,
not all
if
the
it's
time it's rain though, but we know that's a warning. Them motherfuckers can be thick and black, and it might not even rain because of how fast they moving across.
yeah,
Because the wind blowing and how fast they moving across. sometimes that cloud might move over. We might not even get that shower, but someplace else in South Carolina might have got that shower.
Damn, is that a
Now,
language?
now you can't look over that debate
Hold
and
on,
not
hold on, hold
be.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Kanye, what do you mean?
Is that a language? Being able to read your environment and make
Yes,
decisions.
yes, it's definitely nature. It's being in tune with nature, bro. That's spirituality to me. So it's
Loyal.
it's two highest form of spirituality to me. It's being in tune with nature and your genealogy, bro. Those are two highest form of
I want to call
spirituality to me.
genealogy the highest form of spirit. I think that
I'm
you
saying
add
that's
that
me, bro. That's me. That's
because
your
you're American
bloodline, bro.
fact.
That's me.
Some
That's
people
me,
believe
bro.
I
that the
got you.
Japanese believe that they constantly everything they make hammering bloodline. You care.
I ain't saying it ain't important, but when you mix it
Thinking Western
with
stories
that
we
other one, you
constantly hammer that too.
what the one you said LTK?
Oh, hold on, Kanye. Hold on, hold on, Bubba. I'm gonna ask you. Heru, what you gotta say? I mean, Kanye, what you got to just say? Heru, I heard your question. You asked me what was the other
You
one
cutting
said,
out,
but
you like a
Kanye
robot.
was trying to say something. He say on the western side. What happened now, bro?
That even we in Western society, uh, we talk about bloodlines a lot. We make it an emphasis, like it matters in our stories. Like, oh, but this was a demigod, the son of Zeus, so that's why he's able to fight a thing. You know, some bullshit like that. You know what I'm saying?
You know why
People
that shit
hammer it.
matter? You know why that shit matter? Is my
But
opinion.
we
It's my
hold on.
study.
That's not what you. That's not what you believe. So hold on, Kanye. Do you believe or do you know
They're about what?
anything?
I'm learning now not to believe because
Mm.
I could be
That's
Don't
some
do
uh
real
that.
shit.
No, don't do that.
No, Heru, let
Don't
him
fall in
finish.
that trap.
Heru, let him finish. Heru, let him finish. Heru, that's some real shit. Let him finish, man. Damn, Heru.
but
He's learning not to
honestly,
believe more and more. Go ahead, bro.
because a lot of times you learn that your beliefs can be um how do you say rooted in a falsehood. Like um
Oh,
you can believe something, doesn't make it real. Like you could really, I think that's the whole point of they was trying to tell in the story of the Matrix, like with the Morpheus character. Like that nigga really, really believed in Neo and the whole, you know what I'm saying? But turned it out, it didn't work out like he really thought. He had that whole moment in the movie where he's like, damn, like, what the fuck? So
right, 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 right. Okay, okay. Heru, I'm gonna ask you the
Yo,
same question. Do you know or do you believe, my brother?
I everything starts with belief, brother. There's no way
No.
around belief.
Okay, can you explain that? How everything starts with belief, bro? Go ahead.
Okay. First, a lot of people be mixing up this belief with faith, going
No,
blindly.
those are two different things. Those are two different things.
No, I know, but a lot of people
Yeah.
mixing it up.
Knowing and belief is two different things. Two, also.
I know too. I know.
Okay. All right, bet. Go ahead.
Faith is taking someone's word and
I'm yeah.
believing it's true, saying okay, going with it.
Hmm.
Belief is believing something's true because you saw evidence,
No, because
or
you took
or
somebody's
or
word off of it.
or or they convince you. There was some convincing, right?
Mm-hmm.
However, belief sends you on a path of searching for the truth. You don't stop right there. You don't stop with the first thing you see, or the first evidence, or the first person who told you. Whatever it convinced you, whether it was something you saw, something you observed, something someone told you, it
Mm-hmm.
convinced you of it, and you went and looked for more evidence, and you
Mm-hmm.
started
Mm-hmm.
searching, started researching, and then
Mm-hmm.
you collected enough evidence to that belief becomes stronger and stronger until you almost believe it's proof. But there's only proof unless you actually observe it, and you may
Then
not
have to
see
know
it.
it.
And
Have
you
to know
no,
it, correct?
no, no, not necessarily,
Hold up.
because
If you
because
see it out your own eyes, bro, if you see it out
your
your own eyes,
your eyes can trick you, and you may
no, it
think
don't
you
matter.
saw
It don't,
something.
bro,
It do
bro.
matter.
Hold on, hold
It do
on. The
matter.
only
It do
reason why
matter.
people
It do
listen,
matter.
bro,
You know why it
Heru,
matter?
the
Listen.
only reason why people say that your eyes can trick you is
Mhm.
because what you're interpreting from your eyes is subjective.
That's exactly right. So let's
All
just say
right,
two
then.
people.
So that's
Hold
why
on.
they got that saying, bro. That's
Let
why
me
they got
explain
that
this.
saying, Heru.
Let me
Come on,
explain
bro.
this.
Don't throw that out there,
Let me
bro.
explain this though. Let me explain
Go
this.
ahead. Go ahead.
Two people can observe. Let's say a fight. One person think one person won. One person think the other person won. They both
Right.
witnessed it.
Right.
Which one is true?
Somebody you heard
The
about the
the thing is
experiment
the
called
thing
Hey,
that's
the
hey,
true. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
I would
The
say
thing
let
that's
his
true.
answer be his
Hold up.
answer so you could ask the next person that question.
Okay, my bad,
It,
my bad, my bad. I was about
it's
to answer because
truth.
I thought he was asking me that question just now.
Yeah, well, anyone could have answered
Okay,
it.
I
yo
right back to you. To what is true is that we both observed the fight.
Okay. Say that again.
We both observed the fight.
Okay. That's the
Now, our
only thing that's
outcome of
true.
the fight is our subjective thought. But what's objective is that we both stood right here and watch a fight.
Exactly.
All
hold on,
right,
Maybe.
then. So
could I say something
that
real
kills
quick?
that
I'm,
narrative.
I'm
I,
saying don't get into a
Yo,
side
time out, yeah,
conversation.
time out.
Yeah.
okay,
Yo,
okay,
look,
okay. Hold
hold
on.
on.
Let me finish this with OTK. Now, I'm not saying that there's nothing that can be proven to be true, but there's very little.
Truth
Only
is subjective,
observation.
bro.
Truth
Truth
is
is
only
subjective.
observation.
Truth is subjective.
Then how will you know? Isn't
No,
knowing is truth?
you
It's
know
truth.
because it's universal. It's natural, bro.
Then that
You
must
don't
be
need no
truth.
explanation for it.
Then wouldn't that be truth?
That
Like
would be
what
your
can you know
subjective
for
truth,
real?
though. It
But
wouldn't be
yeah,
somebody
Then,
else's truth, though.
well, how could it? Wait a minute. So you got more than one
See,
truth?
the thing about objectivity, bro, objectivity don't need truth. It don't need nothing to back it up. Nature don't
If
need
you
nothing to back it up. It is what it is. They don't need no
okay?
explanation for it.
See.
See,
Hold on. Let me
the
explain
whole
that.
reason why we
Hold on.
got
Hold on.
subjective and
Hold
objective
on.
is because of science,
All
bro.
right, Hold on.
Big
Let me stop
fact.
you right there.
Science.
Okay, so let me stop you there. You said
these
it.
would be
Don't
the
repeat
side
it.
Damn,
arguments
Harold.
that get y'all
I'm like
wasting
nigga
time.
repeating shit 3 times before I lose my damn train of thought. Damn.
Harold, I said something different every time I talk, bro.
No. You finna
Come
say
on,
that
man.
science shit again.
No, that was my first time saying science. What
And
the
you were
You
fuck?
finna
wouldn't
say it
even have
again.
gotten to that point if y'all just passed the blunt.
Come
All I'm
on.
saying.
So you- If I
You
was
talking about Pat the
like
Bum.
that, leaving the bar, bro, I would not be on the line, bro. I'm leaving the fucking bar at 6 o'clock in the morning, dog, and
Are you cool?
I'm tuned and focused, man.
You cool?
Good
I'm just
word.
talking about some spiritual shit. Like,
Yeah, let's build, man. We ain't finna get in an argument. It's a good build. All I'm saying
That's what I'm
is
saying, Harold. Don't think I'm
you're
saying
right.
nothing new.
You're right about it, but this is what I'm trying to explain to you why you're right and why my explanation is the same thing, and you won't listen to me.
well, maybe he'll understand it
All
if
right.
another
I'm
person get a
listening now,
perspective.
Harold. I'm
And
listening now,
Truther was
Harold.
trying
Go
to
ahead,
say
Okay,
bro.
some shit,
okay.
and he might forget if y'all never ask him.
See, you got to understand that
Right.
me, the only truth is nature.
Nah, Truther, a truther set you free.
The
Big
only truth
facts.
is nature.
Big
You
facts.
get it? You
I
get it now? What
agree.
I'm saying is, so that's why I
I agree
said
with that.
proof and knowing is through observation. The only way you can know something is if you observed it.
Right. I agree with that, bro.
Okay, but your
But your
observation
truth, but the
is
thing
not
is
is
though,
not
see, you
perfect.
use the word truth, bro. You use the word truth. See, natural law, natural science don't need no explanation. Natural
It
science
don't.
is the study of things
Ex,
that's natural
ex,
in
I
nature.
got.
Hold
I
on,
get
bro.
that.
That's why you got different fields of science.
I
That's
get
what
that.
natural science is. So
I get
now
that.
we don't
But
need no
listen,
truth in that, bro. Listen,
hold on.
we
Listen,
don't
hold
need
on.
no
Hold on.
truth in that, bro.
What?
Because
What?
once you
See,
add truth in it,
why are
once
you
you
mad
add
at
truth in
truth?
it, no, you just did
Why are
it.
you mad at truth? Why are you mad
No,
at it though?
because when you add, what I'm telling you is when you add truth in it, now you're dealing on a subjective level because your truth
No,
might not be my truth, bro.
there is a truth. Nature. I mean,
Nature don't need to
you
be
can't.
true.
Yeah,
It
dude.
is what
It
it
is
is.
truth.
It
It
ain't
is
no truth.
truth. It
Can you
is
prove
truth.
nature false? Hold up. Can you prove nature false?
No one is true.
All
You
right,
can't
hold
prove
up.
nothing false when it's true.
All right then. So if you can't prove nature false, it's no need to
It's
have
it
a
must
truth.
be
The
truth.
only thing that has a truth
It
to it
must
is
be
because it
truth.
can be proven false.
No,
Also,
no.
you
So you
can't
Nature
think
have
you
getting
truth without a
nature
false,
getting
bro.
its ass kicked right
no,
now. Nature is tamed.
Hey,
Nature
no,
Kenya,
is
no,
am I
no.
tripping right
Yeah,
now?
no.
Two sets
See,
free.
see, you thinking
Can
truth
you have
what's
a
belongs
up,
to
bro?
truth without a
you
false?
think you think a
Because
truth belongs.
hold on, Heru.
Damn, man,
What I'm saying is
damn.
Heru. Hold on, Heru.
You won't let a
Why
nigga
would it
talk?
need to be true? Why would it need to be a truth or called a truth if you didn't have a false?
Because truth
What does
doesn't have
that
nothing
prove?
to do with
That can
false. See,
one
you
thing
think
about
you fake, you
nature
mixing,
don't
you
have to
mix,
prove
Yo, shut
itself.
you're,
up, bro.
it don't, it ain't got nothing to do with proving itself, brother. Truth is truth. Truth is real.
No, that's subjective, bro.
No, brother. I know nature is here. It
Hey, can
exists.
somebody please look up the definition and see if truth is
I don't
subjective or
need
objective? And
motherfucking
then when
Webster's,
you're dealing
brother.
with science, you might have to ask if truth is objective or subjective when dealing with science also.
What
But
does
when
truth
dealing
mean?
but when dealing with truth, truth
What does truth mean?
is subjective, bro.
What does truth mean?
Dog, that's what means is right in your
No,
eyes.
you think because there's a duality, you think truth belongs in that duality, but that's
Oh
not
my
true.
God. My brother going to
Look,
duality on
y'all
me,
in a
bro.
sidebar. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
because you
Yeah,
saying
right,
no,
Sidebar.
my
no,
brother.
no.
Hey,
You know what? Y'all
done
understand
taking
that?
me into other shit.
We do, but it's a grand philosophical debate that you know what I'm saying. They
Yeah, hey,
probably gonna be
Heru, I'm gonna
debating
keep
for the
your ass on
for
these
He
shallow lands on
he
these
brought it
beaches,
up though.
nigga.
He brought it up though. He said, if there's a truth, there must be a false.
right. These are y'all at a stalemate for sure.
No,
Correct.
brother, listen. Hold on.
Hold on. Heru, am I not correct?
At we're in a stalemate? No, I don't think
No,
so.
no. If you got a truth,
Correct
it
about
must
what?
be a false, correct?
No, I don't believe that's true.
So why would they call it?
Excuse me.
Why would they call it
True?
truth? It's trying to prove a false, right?
No,
No,
because it's real.
Hold up,
no.
hold up, hold up. Hey, listen to my question closely, fellas. You would not have the definition or word of truth without a false. Look it up.
I understand you're talking about definitions, but we're
No,
going beyond
hold on. You
definitions
only
here.
use truth without the definition. It don't matter
Do you
who definition
hold
you
hold
use.
on?
I know
Yes,
we
it
be
does.
using
First,
other
listen.
people's
Hold on, hold on, hold
definition
on, hold on,
now.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Do
You
you
know what I mean? I know
understand?
we be
Do
doing
you,
that.
do you understand?
Respect to the other definition.
OTK. Do you understand
Yo, bro.
words is not enough to describe nature? You know that, right?
Nothing really can describe nature. It is what it is.
Okay.
We try
So
to though.
words,
We
so
try to
words,
explain nature.
so
That's
words
natural
can't
science.
describe. All right then.
That's the
So
Farmer's
how?
Almanac. In American Indian culture, it's the Farmer's Almanac.
Okay,
And
so how you
everybody
gonna
else
run and get a
culture is
dictionary
natural
and think it's
science,
gonna
bro.
be absolute?
Yeah, because we deal with the seasons, bro. When you in tune with nature, you dealing with the elements outside, bro. So
There's
therefore,
only
you're in
one
tune with your
truth.
surroundings. You know what I mean? Like you know it's gonna be a cold season when you see fish coming down from fucking Virginia that's down here in South Carolina that don't
Hmm.
normally be down here. So I
Hmm.
already know, dog, it's some kind of cold shift going on. We're
See,
gonna
you
have some
think truth
cold
is
weather
proving itself.
because the water, huh?
You think truth is proving itself. You keep
No,
saying
truth is
nature doesn't have to
truth.
prove
No,
itself.
it's subjective, bro. It's subjective.
No, no. There's
Yes, it is,
absolute
bro.
truth. There is absolute truth.
No. All right. So let me ask you this,
I
bro.
understand what you
Say
mean
me,
by
hold on,
collective truth.
check it, bro. So say me and you both was doing a job, the same exact job, right? You took your route about it, I took my route about it. We both end up with the same results. Would you say your way is truer than mine because we in competition?
Truer? There's no such thing
Yeah.
as
Would
truer.
you say the way that you did it is the truth?
That's we
Yes or
both
no?
we will both be the truth.
No, 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 no. You don't know how I did mine. All you
It
know is
don't
I
it
got the
don't
same final outcome as
then
you.
then we're
So
both
now,
the truth.
can you say that I did the same method? The only way you can say that my method is the truth is if I did the same method you did.
I wouldn't know that you did the truth,
Exactly.
but
So
you would know.
therefore, if you call this the truth and
True.
it works,
Listen,
that is
listen.
subjective.
No, that doesn't mean that, brother. You listen,
The
listen, listen, listen.
objective thing is that we
No,
both
that
end
don't
up with the
mean
same
that. No,
results.
no,
That's
that doesn't mean
objective.
that.
They both look alike.
No, that don't mean that, brother. That
Oh
don't
my
mean that.
God. All right, man.
So,
All
listen,
right,
listen,
all right,
listen.
all right.
See, you
When
won't
you
let me
look up the
talk.
hey,
All
Heru,
right,
you look up the
all right,
definition of truth, Heru.
Let him get
All
it
right.
off. Let him get it off.
What
OTK.
was
Let
the
him get it off.
original
Yeah,
question again?
yeah, my bad.
Just to remind.
that nigga made me forget what the fuck I was gonna respond to. That's his tactic. You know,
Exactly.
he'll laugh and kick in and don't let you damn
Hold on,
respond to him.
Heru. I got a little delay. Hold on, Heru. I got a little
Damn.
delay. Heru, I ain't know I was cutting you off like that, Heru. I put that on everything I delay or something. Let me I click out and come right back, man. My bad, Heru. I ain't cut you off. I thought it was my
Yeah.
turn to talk. I thought we were
No,
switching back and forth, bro.
no, no.
Damn.
I
All
think
I
he
was
was
saying is,
asking, do you believe or do you know?
well, we've been through that, but no one knows shit.
Nah, for real. What you think, Truther
Only thing they know is nature exists. They
or
see it.
Valley?
It's true.
He
I
just
think the
said
truth
nobody knows
changes
shit,
under
and then he said
observation.
the only thing they know is nature.
You said what, Truther?
Yeah, because I mean,
The
I know
truth
what I
changes
mean
under
is,
observation.
what I mean, I can see the wind.
That's
I
two
see the
for that.
fish there. Now, I might not can explain it, but I know nature's true. I know there is a nature. I can see
Nah,
nature. I can observe nature. So I know
yeah.
nature is true.
But
I don't know. I don't know it.
everything you observe in nature is only true in your eyes.
Man,
That's
I
what I'm
know
trying
The,
to
the,
explain
everybody
to
else
the,
you.
can see
the
it. I
truth
know.
the truth changes under observation.
No, sir. I
Thank
know
you.
both of
Thank
us
you.
need.
Thank
That
you.
No,
is two votes for that.
A truth set you free. Is that
no,
not what I was saying
no.
all day? You know what that means,
Mm-mm,
bro? Truth is
mm-mm.
subjective.
No, that's not truth
That's what it's
changing.
telling you in a nutshell.
Truth does not
If
change.
truth changes under different observations or different observational lenses, that
Mm-hmm,
means from my eyes and your eyes, we can see the
mm-hmm,
same thing, but we can have two different observations. The one thing is true that we seen this shit happen, but the
mm-hmm,
outcome and what happened in between can be
mm-hmm.
distorted. So that's not the truth.
That's
That's
collective truth.
subjective.
No, it's collective truth.
All right, man.
When
All
two
right, bro.
people
All
agree to
right,
something,
man.
and if it's like, for example, science is collective truths. They feel like enough people observe
No,
something,
they collective
they'll call it a truth.
scientific truths, though. They not collective natural truths. They scientific. Everything in
You just
science
said
deals within the science realms, bro.
you just said natural is
Yeah.
not true. When I tried to tell you
Within
natural
the
is true,
natural science world, bro. That's
you
what I'm
said
saying.
natural is not true. So don't say that.
No,
'Cause
I
that's my
said true.
statement.
I said nature don't need truth. Don't switch
Nature
my
is
words up.
true. It ain't need. It
That's what
is
you
true.
say. That's what
Nature
you
is
say.
true. Yes,
That's
nature
what you
is
say,
true.
bro.
Nature is
And
the
bro,
only truth.
so you me right now, you know
What
that
you mean,
everything
Haru?
is
How
the
nature
same thing.
operates? How
No,
Yeah.
nature operates?
And
like
so
for example, no,
and,
no, no.
and
He
two
asked me
centuries
a question.
check
OTK,
this
he
out,
asked me
right?
a question. Now, see that nigga got to keep talking when you just ask
Hold
me
on,
a question.
Heru.
Damn,
Damn,
you
I
can't be
was about to ask you
respectable.
one.
No, he asked me a
Damn, Heru.
question though. You can't be respectable and let the man ask me a question. Let me answer real quick. Like you can't talk, say that shit after.
All right, man. Just tell me you don't want to get beat up no more. All right, go ahead, bro.
No, you
Everything
again
good.
beat up. But I was just finna explain to him. So you don't want me to get this clear explanation because you know this shit finna slice your ass. You know it's finna cut you.
All right.
Damn, bro.
So what you mean?
I ain't gonna cut your OTK. No, I'm
Yeah.
leave
Yeah.
OTK alone.
All right. So what you mean? What I asked him? How? Yeah, I forgot what I asked.
No, by nature's the only truth.
Oh yeah, what you mean by that? Well, like what you mean? Nature is the truth. Like
Yeah, I was
what
like,
you mean?
nature
Like the
taking
sun
L's right
rising?
now. Nature
Like the
getting its
sun
ass
rising or
kicked.
some shit?
No, not only that, it's just the fact that I believe you can only prove something if you observed it. And sometimes your observation could be wrong. You could think you saw some shit. You ain't see
Nah,
what you
that's why
thought you
you
saw.
test it over
So
Ain't that
so
what
and
so
over.
so
OTK
so
said?
Y'all
so
Ain't that the
hold
same
on.
shit?
Let me no hold on. I'm not. I told him we agreed. Didn't I just told you how I was trying to explain to him how we saying the same fucking thing? Didn't I just say that? Never mind.
calm down, man. You ain't gotta
Never
start,
mind.
Harold.
Y'all don't
Calm
understand.
down,
No,
man.
y'all don't understand. I'm gonna let y'all.
No, we still
This
ain't explain how nature's the truth, bro.
yeah, yeah.
What you mean by
Okay.
nature's the truth?
I
Like
can't because he gonna interrupt me.
OTK
I
ain't
ain't
say
gonna keep
nothing.
going through that. Man, that nigga just did, nigga.
When? I ain't hear him say nothing just now.
Oh, now you ain't him.
Not just now, nah. I don't think he
Okay.
said nothing.
All right,
Yeah, yeah.
brother. Because you just like, didn't I just say that? And you like, oh yeah, yeah, okay, yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard him say that.
Yeah,
I heard him say that. That wasn't a
okay,
real
you
interruption though.
heard him, nigga. Y'all niggas, is y'all sleep or not?
That wasn't a real interruption though.
Shit.
Go ahead,
Hey,
man.
Haru,
What's the
you
real
Haru,
interruption?
you hearing shit, man. That's a
What's the real
subjective thought. You hearing shit, Haru.
interruption? I'm getting sleepy, nigga. Well, God. Now, okay, I'm gonna break down the little truth shit. All right, nature. All right, observation is proof. How can you say it's proof or true if you didn't see it? For one, right? The only thing a nigga know that's truly exists is nature. That's the only thing we can know. Like, okay, water. We don't drink water. We don't get air. Shit die. That's the only shit that's like that will prove to your ass. You don't need no motherfucking math equation, none of that, nigga. Nature will prove it to you. That nature is true. Nature is real. All that other shit, we don't know for sure. But we do know if I don't breathe, motherfucker, I'm gonna die. I need some water, brother. I need, nature. Feel me? I need warmth. I mean, all the nature shit, it'll prove to you. It's your observing. You feel it. You know it. You would die without it, type shit. So it's the only
All right,
truth. It's the only proof.
all right, I get what
That's not observation. I can see if you don't have air, you'll die. You'll know the same happened to me. Nigga, that's a
Man, was
dual
you gonna wrap it
observation.
up here, Rule? Is you gonna land your hang glider, man? God damn,
Hell no, I
Rule.
gotta get them out. I know I ain't gonna get to fly again. Shit.
Nah, I hear what you're saying, Harold.
That's all,
I,
Do
man.
you agree with that? Do you agree with that? A true set you free?
I mean,
Who
I
might
mean,
agree with it, man?
how nature operates it's some things about nature that everybody fucking is like
Can witness together.
vague consensus.
Hold up, Heru,
Common
Heru. Hold on,
denominator.
Heru. Heru, you say nobody cut you off, bro. We let you go. Damn, somebody mute up, man. Somebody got something playing in the background that's louder than them. All right, go ahead. The truth set you free.
I said nature. I can see what Haru's saying because some things in nature is like everybody agrees on it. Like it's like you can't. For instance, like do we breathe air, nigga? It's like you could try to say how air operates, but do we breathe air, nigga? That's a consensus that everybody agrees on. You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask you this: who brought the whole concept that is called air into play or oxygen?
I don't know. I don't know
Science,
exactly.
correct? Science, correct?
Scientists, yeah.
Trying to put a name on stuff that's natural, correct? That's natural science now, correct?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. All right. So Kanye, same question to you, my brother.
You
Oh,
asked me.
sister, I got a Chiefness
Don't
Valley
forget
still up
Valley.
here too. Yeah, I'm about to say Chiefness Valley, she's still up here too. Chiefness, you still up here? Damn, I didn't mean to skip over you like that. Just humble. Oh, okay. She's still muted. Go ahead, Kanye. Same question to you.
I thought I answered it. I really am starting to come around to what can I know for real, other than um, there's a school of thought that says basically the more you trying to figure something out, the more the more the mysteries come. Like you the more you try to figure out the universe, God, all of existence, the harder it becomes to like understand. You just unraveling another mystery and another one and another one and another. You get what I'm saying? And then
Mhm.
so like try not to get I don't know, try not to go too hard.
So Kanye, so you had a belief system before? I mean, we all did. I ain't even gonna lie to you, man. We all probably been, especially growing up in the Bible Belt. You know what I mean? That church was a belief system
You
until
want to
you
hear
knew
niggas
better.
say
So
that the Bible is their foundation?
right, man. Hey, listen. The crazy shit
So
is though,
OTK, let me
my
ask you a
peoples
question
them
then.
ain't never say the Bible was the foundation because they really couldn't read that old English Bible. My grandparents, them boys, they couldn't read that shit, that Latin shit like that.
So let me ask you a
Guess
question,
what they
OTK.
did though? Guess what they did with us in school? They put
What that?
us in reading class for us to read Shakespeare,
Mhm.
which was written in Old English. So now, if you can read Shakespeare, you can now read that old Holy Bible.
Let me
Because
ask you a question.
Shakespeare put the first Bible together now. Let's be for real.
Now we all, like you said, all been stuck in them old um belief systems and shit, Bible, church,
Yeah,
and the
yeah,
so
yeah, buddy.
so so let me ask you a question.
But it was a
What got
reason for
what?
believing back then too, though, bro,
Nah,
because the
nah,
church
no.
was way different.
I understand
Yeah,
that grammar numb and all
yeah.
that, but let me ask you a
Yeah,
question.
don't hate the church of today. The church of today is different than the church of the past, bro.
So, what got you out of that belief system, and what makes you think you've jumped into now a no system? Since you say you
Because I
don't follow
know,
no beliefs,
because I know,
well, you know,
I know that what they was teaching us in that book is not for us. It didn't have nothing to do with my peoples here in America.
okay. Now, I mean, I understand.
Now,
So
the
now you
whole
don't believe in nothing.
congregation thing, now what I know about the church is that the whole congregation thing without the book,
Hmm.
without all the spiritual, without all not the spiritual, without all the religious ideological beliefs that they was putting upon people.
Yeah.
Besides that, the
Hmm.
church was the, you know what I mean? That was the heart of a community. You know
Hmm.
what I'm saying? Like that was the meeting spot. That was the town hall. You understand what I'm
So
saying?
you
So
decided to stop believing in the church,
that's
basically.
what I know, bro. No, that's what I know.
You know
Now
what I'm
the
saying?
shit
You
that they
stop
was
believing in the
teaching
church, though. I'm
is
The
asking you
book,
that.
the book
So
is
when
about
you
a
stop
story that
believing
happened
in
in
the church,
America.
so since you knew that information, since you know that information, now you stop
hold
believing
on,
in the
bro.
church.
I'm getting a half a questions.
OTK, that book is about a story that happened in America, brother.
No,
When you
regardless,
check
I just
that
want
out.
to know
Hey,
when he
I
stopped
respect
believing in the
y'all for
church.
that, bro. I
All
I
right, I
just
ain't
want
respect
to
gonna
know
change
y'all
when.
the
for that.
subject. I want
I
to change
just
the
want to know
subject.
when you stopped believing in the church, though.
Hold on. I don't believe in the book. The
Oh,
church,
you believe in the church, but not
the
the belief.
church ain't the building ain't got nothing to do with the people who's in it and running it using that book.
A church is a body of people.
So you believe in the church and
You know
not
what I
the Bible?
mean?
Wait a minute. You stop believing in
No,
the Bible?
no,
What?
bro. I don't believe in the church, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
No,
When do you stop believing in the church? That's what I
it's
asked you.
some good. I
A
know
church
it's
is a
some good
body of people,
people.
though.
I
That's
know
what
Church
it's
is
I
a
some
asked
body
you.
of
good
people,
people
not a
that's in
building.
the church, bro. I know it's some good people that's
I ain't
in the
talking about.
church.
I ain't talking about individual
That's all
people.
I'm saying.
I asked you. Did you stop believing in the church, nigga?
What kind of question is that? Is there a church
Brother.
without the Bible, bro? Is there a
Okay.
church without the Bible?
Okay.
I
You
could have
stop
sworn
believing
the
it.
church was
All right.
built on the
I'm gonna leave,
Bible.
all right. All right. That question you think it sounded like a tricky question. So you stop believing in the Bible. I
Yeah,
just
yeah, that
worded
was
that way.
convoluted, bro. That was
Okay.
convoluted.
Okay. Okay.
You know
Okay.
what I mean?
So what?
Reword it.
So you used to believe in the Bible, and you like stop believing in it because
I
you
believed in the
found.
Bible as a little child. Yeah, I believed
So
in the
what?
Bible as a little child. You know why? Because I
Mhm.
saw people that was believing in that Bible change their life around. So that right there led me into believing it like, damn, if it worked for them, it can work for anybody. But when you go and you try that, no, you find out that everybody has their own journey and their path. So therefore, I don't know that the book is real, but I
Then you
can
came to
tell you this.
YouTube and
I
listen to
That
the
thought a
in,
book
that
was
videos.
in,
real.
that in,
I
that
know that book was
indigenous
real for them.
spirituality kicked in. And he started saying,
Right,
"Oh shit, this don't feel like."
right, bro. But
You're experiencing
how
a
the fuck
different
I look
thing
like telling
in
somebody here,
in the
Rue,
real world.
don't believe in that book, don't believe in that book, or don't go to church no more if they change their life. And that's if they believe in that, bro, then that's them. I don't deal with people beliefs, bro. I respect people beliefs. I just don't deal with beliefs, bro. Myself. You see what I'm saying? But I done saw people who believe in things change their life around, my brother. And I'm not gonna
OTK,
tell them stop.
you
Yeah,
believe in yourself, brother. Don't start that belief shit,
No,
brother.
I
You
don't
believe in
believe in
yourself.
myself.
Yes,
No,
you
I
do.
don't
You get
believe
up
in myself,
every
dog. Because
day
anything I
and
set
believe
my
it.
mind to, I know I
wait.
can
So do
do.
you
I
No,
don't
believe in
need to
God?
believe in myself,
no,
Hold
bro.
on, hold on,
you
hold on, hold on, hold
believe you
on.
can get it, but you don't
Wait,
know
wait,
it's
wait.
gonna happen.
No,
OTK.
bro.
You
Nah,
Wait,
don't know that
bro.
OTK.
shit
So
gonna
do
happen. You can't
you
tell the
you throwing
future,
away the
brother.
Okay,
Bible? Do you believe in God?
No, he don't believe in God.
no, I believe it. I believe it's something greater than us, but it's more than one. It's a he and a she.
Mm.
Well, at least you believe in something, bro.
Like
That's all I want to
exactly
because
make
like
I
sure
know
there's
for
some
a
belief
fact,
in your ass.
because I know for a
I'm
fact,
done with this
if a
subject.
man and a woman lay down and they compatible, they can have a child.
They can,
So
but sometimes
therefore, I
they
don't need no
cannot.
creation story. So that throws out the
But
belief right there
sometimes they
because I
cannot
already
though.
know because I got
But
kids. Hold on,
OTK,
Heru. God
OTK,
damn. Heru, you
explain
gonna
this
keep
then.
cutting me off? Now y'all just heard Heru complaining about me cutting him off. Now this man been talking the whole time I've been
it's
talking.
cool.
God damn,
Haroon,
Heru.
you answer it right after you're done. Look,
All
go
right.
ahead.
So I know for a fact that when a man and a woman lay down, if they compatible, they can have a child. They can create life. They're co-creators. So I don't need no creation story after I know. I don't need to believe in no creation story no more. A person who ain't never laid down with a woman, or a woman ain't never laid down with a man and had a child, they still in
Yeah,
belief.
that is a good
They
point.
think they
That
can
is
get they
something
think
that
they
you
can get
know. A
married.
child does
Right.
come from laying down with a woman.
Yeah, but I always
Right.
question, like, I always question, like, sometimes you can have sex with a woman 100 times and never have a baby, and
That's
sometimes
why I
people
said
a
if
guy
y'all
can hold on,
compatible,
let me-
bro. That's
yeah, yeah,
if
yeah.
y'all
I know,
compatible.
I know.
And I add
Sometimes,
that.
hold on. Sometimes you don't even want a kid, and the kid come anyway. Sometimes you beg for a kid, and the kid don't come.
Ain't got nothing to do with belief. That's annoying that you
No,
lay
no,
down
no,
with
no,
that
no,
woman
no.
and this shit can
No,
happen.
no, you're right. It's annoying. So what I do know is
All right
there's some
then. Thank you.
other.
Thank
Hold
you.
on, hold on, hold on.
Thank
No, don't think you ain't finished.
Let
There's
her
some
answer it.
other.
Like,
There's some other force that gets the final say so in this shit. Other than just two women decide, a man and a woman decide I'm gonna have sex and we gonna have a
Amen.
baby. They
That's
don't
fact.
have the power to decide that shit, nigga. Cause there's plenty of people want a baby and they
you.
can't have it. There's plenty of people
Hey,
don't
listen.
want the baby and the baby come any fucking way.
Hey,
It's not
listen.
their
That's
control.
why I said,
Something else
man,
controlling it, nigga. I
if you
know
are
that.
compatible or if it's the right time, if everything is working on the right clock and you compatible with that woman or that woman compatible with you or is doing the
What
right
is this
time of
right time?
ovulation.
he doesn't
Hold
want
on,
to hear
bro.
what a female
And
think
now
about it.
listen
That's
now.
belief,
And
nigga. You can't
the
prove no
reason,
right
hold on,
time,
bro.
nigga. That's
The
belief.
reason why men and women can lay down and they never get pregnant, a woman might never get pregnant, bro,
Is why.
because later on you see that either they're not compatible, could be one thing, they can be doing it at the wrong times, or maybe it's something wrong with one of them as far as the fertility.
What's
That's not
compatible, bro?
true. That's not
What's
always true, brother.
compatible? What's
No,
compatible,
I'm
bro?
saying these are all options. These are all options that's out there, bro.
That
I'm not
sounds
saying they
like
true,
beliefs. Okay,
but those are
beliefs.
options out there. I'm not pinpointing
Beliefs.
that it's one of them.
There's nothing
A
wrong
true
with it,
picture tree.
OTK.
I'm
There's
saying
nothing
it's
wrong with it.
multiple things that can cause conception not to happen, bro.
It's nothing wrong with it,
I
OTK.
mean,
But
that's somewhat
it's
true, but
belief. It's belief. So I'm letting nigga know it's belief everywhere. You can't escape it. How do you know the virgin? How do you
Right
know?
now,
How do you know the virgin?
way
How do
down.
you know? How do you know the Virgin Mary wasn't placed a baby in her stomach by God Himself? How do you know it didn't happen? How do you know God isn't just using y'all as vehicles because He needs someone to take care of the kid on earth? So He said, "I'm gonna get
Because
these
it only
motherfuckers
happened one
together,
time.
connect with each other, and I'm gonna decide when I want the baby to come. I'm gonna let
Do we
their ass
have to
meet
keep running
at the
that play
perfect
over and
time."
over again for new people? Like
you're
when
right.
all
You're
the
right.
other people die?
I mean, that makes sense what Harold's saying, man. To me, it makes sense.
Just saying though, 'cause
I mean, like, nigga, anytime I had babies, nigga, it was I know that an outside voice intervened, my nigga.
Nah,
I
God
know,
was like, I'm finna impregnate this
nigga.
shorty, and y'all better write it down because I'm only
Yeah,
doing it this
nigga.
once.
Anytime I had a kid, nigga, that shit was
Nigga,
because God intervened. Somebody intervened, and
you
I had that
niggas
baby,
better write
man.
down what happened. Fuck. Yeah. And remember it, because it's the only time it's ever gonna happen. and you better remember it for all time.
Nigga, I
Hey,
could be
hey,
fucking a bitch, busting her and everything, and still don't get her pregnant, nigga.
they can't tell me about no gene memory neither. Then, if y'all don't believe this shit can be remembered, if y'all believe genes passed down from thousands of years ago, or great grandma to great grandma, and you got that shit too, and remember from way back then, this shit always gonna be remembered. Nigga, ain't nothing forgotten. Cause there's only one thing that exists. And that's truth, nigga.
I think it's likely a deeper meaning to that, is what I'm saying.
He done ran because he know he believes. He wanna act like he don't believe in nothing, but I love to beat up niggas who claim they don't believe. They only know.
I believe
They
OT
don't
believe.
know
I think
shit.
OTK believe in something too, man.
He believe in a lot of shit. He believes he Indian. He don't know that for sure. He knows he don't know that for sure. But he wanna claims he know it.
I think he still believe in the book too. I mean, I think he
I
still
believe he
believe.
he do believe he do still have some beliefs in those biblical systems. Yeah, that's why he wouldn't say he don't believe in the church. He was like, "What kind of question is that?" So I knew I was cornering his ass into a little corner. So I was like, "I'm gonna leave him alone." That was harsh. So I reworded it for him. And that's when he said, "Yeah, I don't believe in it," but I knew he was gonna be able to answer that one. That's why I said that. So that
See, the
got on
thing
that.
is, the thing is, Top Cats and Dame and them niggas, they be trying to teach niggas, like, like they mad against the Bible and shit. So everybody be changing their little beliefs.
Yep, that's
Niggas who
exactly what's
grew up in
wrong.
church,
That's
niggas grew up in
exactly,
church, niggas done seen that shit operate, niggas done seen that shit change people's lives, everything, and niggas go against it just because of them niggas,
and they
because
hurt
they
too.
don't understand it, because them two niggas personally,
I'm
Top
saying,
Cats and Top Cats and Dame don't understand that shit they self, and they be trying to disconnect
For,
the Indians from it, and shit. Even our grandmothers and all them shit used to believe in that shit real hard, and niggas be changing that shit and for them niggas. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I think too. They hurt by it too, so they got to figure out something to replace it.
Yeah.
So
You
they come with
know what
all
I'm
these
saying?
variations of shit. Different Muslim types, different Christian
Like
type, different
Like
Hebrew
I don't,
type.
I don't, I don't, I know everybody don't believe in the ancient Israels in America, but like my nigga, how I look at it, nigga, that's a big part of it, nigga. That shit is a story about what happened in America, my nigga. So everybody who tries to disconnect it, especially with the Indian shit, nigga try to disconnect the Bible from that shit, but that shit is about what happened over here.
I ain't
So
gonna
that's
lie,
that's what
Jeremiah
brings it
do
all.
sound
That's
like
what
the story of colonization.
that's what brings
This
it
shit
all
crazy.
together. Like when they talking about shit in the Bible, they really talking about places in America where they was anciently, and they be
Real
doing
shit.
prophecies and all that shit. And that's how you can know what they really talking about. The shit ain't never gonna make sense over there in the Middle East. You know what I mean? Like that shit's really about over here. That's why the Bible's such a ill book. You know what I'm saying? But niggas ain't figured that shit out yet. But when they figure that shit out, that shit gonna make way more sense to people. You know what I'm saying? But that's just my perspective on it.
Well, yeah. If we sometimes we try to make uh we turn God into a man. I think that's the New Testament kind of does that. You turn it into this person, this myth, this legend, this Jesus, and now you got people taking things quite literally when it should be taken metaphorically.
But fuck all that shit, my nigga. Like nigga, life got purpose, my nigga. Life got purpose, my nigga. There's a spiritual realm, my nigga. Can't nobody say they ain't been through some shit where they felt like some outer forces has some
They teach you to look without and ask an
influence.
external force for your,
Yeah,
health and well being. Like you worship it, and that's what it wants. But it seemed to me like
you
more
go
so
through
the
stuff in
lessons
life
in
that
the Old Testament were that they exert that forces within you, and that you should, you know what I'm saying, carry it with you
I get what you're saying. I get
into
what you're
your
saying.
life, into your decisions, and how you get closer to it is you keep these commandments. You keep these. That I wanted to ask Loyal, was he a Hebrew? This shit funny as hell.
No, I
Yeah,
remember
so
that day was somebody explained that shit. You was jacking what they said. I remember that day. But my nigga, like nigga, I just feel like life got a purpose. You know, the earth is made for us and we made for the earth. Like we connected to the plants, the food, the everything, the way that the earth operate. So that shit is from an ill design. Somebody designed that shit, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like we could design shit too. We design shit in a littler format, you know, not on the scale of the earth. But nigga, we design shit too, nigga. We design our little, you know, we design our little world that we live in and shit. And nigga, yeah, I just believe there's a spirit world out there, my nigga. Like, you know, and nigga,
you
we be
know it
going through.
wasn't me who said it the other day, and now
No, I
I'm
know
just
it wasn't
repeating
you. I know.
myself.
I remember it was somebody else, and you were just agreeing with it. But nigga, outside or forces be intervening in niggas' lives, my nigga, and we always go to some shit that shows us that that shit
Oh
open
yeah,
your eyes.
like divine intervention for sure. That
Yeah,
is
yeah, yeah. And niggas be trying to
100%.
act
That's
like
what I
they
wanted
never
to
had that
ask
experience no
OTK
more.
before he left. Do he believe in God? But y'all be going into these side arguments. So if God is influencing you through this divine intervention, right? Um, you're saying he said there were many of them and or different ones. Which one do you know which one to follow? Like, how do you know you're not following?
He talking about the religions. That's why he got a beef with God.
I mean, I just believe it's one, bro. I don't believe it's a whole bunch, but you know what I'm saying. I believe it's one, and they, you know, it's like, I mean, I just believe it's
Is
one,
that what
bro.
you experience? You experience just the one?
I mean, all right. What did I experience? I just experienced that there's outside forces that be intervening in my life, my nigga. Like, you know, times my life was in danger, like times that times in times in lessons I learned, you know what I'm saying? Like sometimes shit be too organized to say that it's not there was no intervention in it, you know.
Like God was leading you towards the best outcome for yourself?
Hey, but you notice how he said outside forces,
He did say
plural.
that.
Yeah, I'd say
Forces.
forces.
Yeah.
Yeah, forces.
But
Say
you said you
forces.
believe is
Uh,
one.
I believe it's yeah. I think it's one. You know, in charge. Yeah, I think it's one. One. You know, I think it's
That's
In
what you think.
charge.
That's what you think.
Mm.
But you said you felt outside forces.
yeah. I mean, I would say forces. I'm saying forces because there's more than one situation. So I say forces because nigga, it just if I was to say force, that would
See,
just be
that's that
one
Bible in
situation.
you. See, the Bible in you makes you can't get away from more than one God, even though you know the Bible lied to you.
I mean,
But
I don't think the Bible was telling lies. You know what I'm saying? I think just at the time when they was recording the Bible, God was I mean, people was more in tune with the spiritual world. They didn't have TVs, they didn't have all these distractions that we have today. You know what I'm saying? So I just believe God revealed himself more, you know what I'm
I'm trying
saying,
to figure out. You
in that
saying there
time.
are lesser beings? So are you a monotheist? Do you believe there's just one? Or do
I
you
believe it's one
believe
God, yeah, but I believe it, I believe it there's demons and
you're
there's demonic
either
forces
an
out there too. I believe
Israelite or a Christian or which
I'm not an Israelite, nigga. I just
but you get why they be saying the shit they be saying.
yeah, I mean I just have an understanding of the Bible, that's it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say I mean I'm not really practicing Christianity right now in my life. I'm not really practicing. It's just what I believe, you know what I'm saying?
you're a Christian based on what you just told me.
It do sound like it.
But
Or
you
Hebrew,
know,
one of the two.
but all right, nothing wrong with that.
A
Cause you think
Christian is
Christian,
just
you
a
think this shit
lazy
was over
Hebrew.
here though.
A Christian is just a lazy Hebrew for
Damn.
Christian is a lazy Hebrew.
Yeah.
I mean, like I mean, I don't really like I don't all the way believe the whole New Testament part. Like like I feel like that shit been messed with. You know what I'm saying? But it's like I believe the Proverbs. I believe the like the positive guidance that the Bible gives you, like in Proverbs and fucking Psalms and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
I believe
I
it if
believe that.
people
I believe
actually
that
lived
stuff.
it, the New
Like I
Testament.
would, I could read that stuff and live my life based on it. You know what I'm saying? Like if
Real
if
shit.
if if I never knew a lot of that stuff, I wouldn't understand a lot of things like how to operate. You know what I'm saying? If I
Right.
never knew them
And
at all.
would you say then it's a good, effective tool at teaching morality?
Good what?
It's an effective tool teaching
Yeah,
morality.
it's an effective tool. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'll live up to. Well, I'll live. Am I gonna sit here and try to live up to everything in the Bible and fucking think I'm about to be like some type of fucking saint or some shit? No, nigga.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna live up to that shit, nigga. But nigga, a lot of stuff that I read in the Bible, like definitely in Proverbs, gave me a lot of understanding on life, and that shit is true, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, that's
Like,
real shit.
like nigga, you read Proverbs, nigga. That shit is the deepest book to me. You know, like a lot of other stuff is like stories that how God's dealing with people and stuff like that. You know, but
If you
when
do
it comes to
this is
Proverbs,
what's gonna happen. Like,
yeah, that's why I wouldn't call myself a Christian. I'm not practicing Christianity. I'm not, but a lot of stuff in the Bible I believe is true. Like, I mean, like when it comes to Proverbs and shit like that. When it comes to
now how does
Proverbs,
the Cometicism portion of it, the Comet teachings deal with those sort of moral questions?
I don't know, you gotta ask Heru that shit.
That's what I was. How does he see these, or do you see it from a sort of Christian monotheist lens,
Heru, baby.
or do you believe it's like how did that work? You believe in that some African spiritual? Probably fell asleep.
Are you back, my friend?
Oh, yo, did you hear? Did you hear the question?
No, I just got back and went to make me a sandwich.
Uh, how do you now? Ah, damn. So you probably didn't hear the previous conversation, so don't worry about
Hell no, you gonna ask him that question. Hell no, you gonna ask him that shit. Hell to the no, nigga. You gonna ask him that shit. Basically, I was telling him how I wouldn't say I practice Christianity and all that shit. I just said a lot of stuff I learned in the Bible. I feel is like, uh, if I didn't never read, like for instance, Proverbs. That's like my like a book that nigga I practice a lot of stuff that they say in Proverbs, like when it comes to
Yeah,
dealing with people in life and shit like that. I was
yeah.
saying that if I never knew a lot of that stuff, uh, I um, it's just
You'd
a
have been
lot of
in
stuff.
more trouble.
Yeah, I would have been in more trouble, basically. Yeah, definitely.
You'd
If I
have been on
believe,
shot somebody, got mad and did something stupid.
yeah, you know what I'm saying. It's a lot of
Proverbs calms
sayings.
you down.
It's a lot of sayings in that Proverbs book that it's just like
it.
keys to
Yeah, it's a
life.
lot of that in there. Teachings, like, yeah, for real, in Proverbs. That's crazy.
So what was the question based on that?
And how does Kemet teachings deal with those sort of moral questions? Like the Bible has something for that. It's a tool. It can be used as a tool to teach and grow your spirituality, or ask you deep moral questions. How does the Kemet side of it deal with that sort of thing?
But they
Do they
got most of
believe?
it from committing the 48 laws.
And
You know the 48 laws in the meta nectar?
yeah,
They got all that shit from them.
Who's this on the screen right here?
Who
Damn,
that?
look like a punk ass bap.
No, 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 I ain't the punk ass nigga. Baptist. It's that fake ass. It's that bitch ass nigga, dumb savage. You see the black miles in his hand, the FUBU jersey,
Well,
the
Savage,
grandma
ain't
that
Ralph
back
Savage
something.
light skinned though?
Uh,
You should have put him at a cemetery. That's
Yeah, that man from Fubu. That's cold.
that
yeah,
car.
I'm gonna
Oh,
put. Yeah, yeah, you right, man. Like, but he's sitting in a Honda Civic, crashing to the brick wall.
oh,
The
he
fucking
did say Fubu the
grandma
other
in the
day.
back, stop eating on my chicken wings. They got a
That nigga said
FUBU
niggas
jersey. Go
quit.
yeah. You know
Yo,
he a fake
What's
ass
going on, my
Indian,
nigga?
a fake ass, another
yo,
fake ass Indian, a
he got the
wannabe
Indian
ass Indian.
hair. That's the Indian hair I see.
I said, put a fake ass headdress on this fake ass Indian. That's what they gave me right here.
That's
I
crazy.
don't know.
Nigga don't look nigga
What's up,
black.
True?
Nigga don't look Indian at all. Nigga, you look black to me, nigga.
What's up, True? Hey, True. What's
Yeah,
going
what's
on
up?
with
My
you, big boy? How you, man?
What's
Make
happening,
sure
OTK?
hope all is well. Ain't shit,
Yo,
man.
this
I just
picture
want
of
to put
Wild Savage is crazy. You got the grandmoms in the back. Oh, I see the
put the
grandmoms in the
MD up
back.
on your thumb.
Yeah, it's just as fuck. Nigga wants to continuously get in my business. He about to get a whole live stream dedicated to him. His bitch ass nigga,
Hey,
fake
Stop
ass
eating all my
Indian.
chicken
I
wings.
got a
Oh my
question.
god,
I
that's
got a question for you, True Zone, but I'ma hold it because I
Man,
want to
don't hold
get
no. Man, ask me now, nigga. Shit, I ain't ask me
no
now. What's up?
because no because I want to get to what 101 with two was talking just now about the Bible and Proverbs and stuff like that. So
Okay.
was Proverbs not to how to teach man to not fall in sin?
It's a sin for
Yes.
niggas to be fake
nah,
Indians.
nah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
No,
whoa.
no, no.
Oh, my
I don't
bad,
think that's
True
the
Zone.
purpose.
That's True
I don't
Zone.
think
That's
that's
True Zone.
you
My
ask,
bad.
you asking True Zone?
No, I didn't know that was True Zone saying something. Shit, he can jump in whatever the fuck he want. I
No,
thought
I
I
was
was
gonna say, man, it's a
somebody else.
sin for niggas like Wild Savage to be fake ass Indians.
Yeah, this
It's a
Like
nigga
I
fake
is
said,
nigga.
crazy.
niggas ain't never gonna be able to live up to what it say in the Bible, and I think that's an unrealistic expectation that people put on
That's
themselves, and they think that other people is. I mean, other people, certain people do try
I
to
think
put
you
that
missed my
that.
question. I think you
Now I
missed
ain't
where
my
the
miss
New
it, but
question.
Testament come
I
in.
don't think
Listen to
Proverbs
my
is to stop you
question.
from
Hey,
doing
hold on.
sins.
Listen to my question
Nah,
real quick. Is Proverbs written to a man, a young man, so he can I believe in and not fall in
no,
the pitfalls of his sin?
no. I think Proverbs. Can you hear me? Did he fall off? I think Proverbs. Can you hear me?
Yo, y'all miss where Heru said it comes
Did,
from
somehow,
the
did he fall off?
42 laws of Maya
Hold on.
anyway.
I think Proverbs is to help a man make better decisions. That's it. It ain't about sins. It ain't about sins at all. It's about helping a man make better decisions. That's it. Have better decision making. That's all it's about. To have a guide,
My
like a
111
guide.
truth, man. I get a phone call to send out 111 truth.
Yo,
I'm not 111 truth. I mean, truth set you free. Y'all can hear me.
I
My
heard,
mic straight. Okay.
I heard your
I
question.
bet.
I was
Go
saying
ahead.
that it's just I think it's made just to make help a man have a little basically a foundation on to make better decisions. That's it. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's about sins because I don't think God think nobody gonna live up to trying to not commit the most
The
sins.
whole Bible is about sin and getting out of sin, bro.
I mean that's your perception, brother.
Genealogy and sin, bro.
But talking about that's your perception. It ain't how it's
Can you
uh
prove me wrong? Can you prove me
about
wrong?
sins. I
Can you
mean,
prove me wrong?
I gotta prove you wrong that it's not about sins.
Yeah, can you the book, the Bible is a genealogy book because it starts off with genealogical
I
record.
mean, it got
And
genealogy
what
in it.
I'm not saying that this genealogy is true or not, but it's a genealogical book, and then it also deals with a lot of sin.
I mean, niggas sinning in it. So what that mean?
No, hold up. All right, now let me ask you this: who created sin, bro?
I mean, I don't know who created sin. What
Oh, oh,
I
so
mean,
what is a sin to you
maybe niggas
then?
got
What
sin
is
from
a
the
sin to
Bible.
you, bro? What is a sin to you?
I mean, a sin is what uh basically going against the laws that God created. I guess.
Okay, then. So that means it's religious.
All right. And what that
So
mean?
that means Proverbs was the for the sins. It
No, it
wasn't
does not
just no
mean that.
book
Time
about
out. It
man.
does not mean that unless it specifically says this book
Oh,
is written to stop you from doing sins. That like
no, it's
what you mean?
written,
No,
bro.
that's
Listen,
what people
it's
believe
written
it.
so you don't fall in the pitfalls of sin, bro. That's what I literally said.
I mean, that's what you believe, brother. No, nothing says
No,
that
that's
though
not what I
specifically.
believe, man.
No,
That's
that
not what
is
I
what you
believe, bro.
believe. It is because it doesn't say that, brother. It doesn't say that Proverbs is made to stop you from doing sins. It doesn't say that. It does not.
Look,
No,
So
it
I ain't
doesn't.
say to
It's just
stop you from doing sin, but it's to enlighten man to not fall in the
that's
pitfalls
what
of
you
sin.
believe, though. That's what if that's what you believe,
All
then
right.
that's what it is. But that
Well,
doesn't mean that that's what it is to
I bet.
everybody.
Hey, say no more, man. Let me show you something, bro. Let me show you. I don't really. Listen, bro. I really do this.
it's other teachers that
You
do
see
that.
this right
And
here, bro?
Heru was trying
You
to
see
tell
this right here,
y'all.
bro?
He was telling y'all.
Hey,
Oh
oh,
my bad.
hey, a two set you free. You see this? A Bible's commentary, a believer's Bible commentary. You see how thick this book is, cuz?
She's gone.
With the most standard features of any sedan in its
You see
class.
how thick it is? So
Hey,
now
But
let's
what's
go
that?
right
What
here
that
to
mean?
Proverbs. After you
the
said
2026
Proverbs, bro, I went into the scripture.
most ambitious Sentra
Hold on, let me
ever.
switch my
This
camera
fall,
back around. God damn,
vehicle
camera.
quality. Now get
Turn
a low
around.
209.
God damn it. Okay. So I went to the Proverbs section. Okay. So, bro, if you come right here, it says Proverbs is the finest collection of sound, sanctified common sense written so that young people might not have to make some of the gritty mistakes that their elders made. The purpose of Proverbs instated is stated that, matter of fact, it's stated in 117, which is Genesis, in brief, it is to give wisdom and understanding to a young man so that he will find true blessedness in life and escape the snares and pitfalls of sin. The key verse, 9:11. Oh, hold up. Is that 9:11? 9:10. The fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom, and the knowledge of the Holy One is understanding.
If you want to be
Okay,
surrounded
where
by
does it
something
say that
don't end up
the
surrounded
Proverbs is
by a
made for you not to
hotel.
sin, brother?
No, I didn't say it was made for you not to
An
sin. It was
Airbnb
for
is
you
bigger
to
where
tell you
hotels can't.
about the ways of not to sin to a young child. Proverb is really for the youth, bro.
And who wrote that? It says that in the Bible though, or that was some Bible commentary that somebody wrote, and that's what they thought about it,
Bro,
or
they
it says
giving
that
you
exactly.
scriptures, though. They giving you
What?
scriptures.
It still doesn't mean that, yo, TK.
Told you you
It's
can go to 117 when it
bro.
say the
What you
wisdom
just
and
said,
understand.
117. That still doesn't say that it's made for you not to sin, brother. It still doesn't say that.
Whoa. Whoa. Proverbs is pulling off a 117, bro. And they also pulling off a 910. And they putting it in Proverbs
It
to say,
still
hey, look,
doesn't say that, brother.
hold up, bro. Listen, did you hear what it said? It said that they was going off of what the elders did. So it was writing a new way. So,
It
so
still doesn't say. It still doesn't say
It,
that
it,
it was made for you not to sin, brother. Still didn't say
I
that. It's
guess the
just
way he's saying it
guidance
is
for a
the
young man. That's it,
All
nigga. It's good
right, bro. All
advice.
right, bro. All right, bro. All right, bro. All right, bro.
It's
All
good
right,
advice
bro.
for a young man.
All right,
That's
bro.
all
All
it is,
right, bro.
brother.
All right, bro. All right, bro. Is the whole book teaching
so
you how not to sin? Yes or no?
No, nigga.
So the book teaches you how to sin?
My nigga. Niggas sin all throughout the Bible. So what you talking about? Who got taught not how to
Whoa,
sin in the
whoa,
Bible?
whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up, hold up, hold up. So does the
so
Most
that you
High
might use their
teach them how to
example
sin, or does the Most High teach them how not to sin?
and teach
Which
them
one?
about consequences of sinning.
Right, right. That's how you learn off of your elders. That's what Proverbs is.
Bro,
They saw what their elders did,
that doesn't
and they
specifically
said, "Yo,
mean it teaches
don't
you not
follow
how to
down the
sin, brother.
same road." Hold up, hold up. Don't follow down the same road as what our forefathers did before us. They did this, they did that. We ain't gonna follow down that road. That's how we can stay blessed in the eyes of our all creator and all of that like that, dog. And we don't have to fall by the pitfalls of sin. So we don't even have to be indulged with sin. So let's learn off our past. That's the same thing what's going on now, bro.
Right, but it maybe Truther has a better, healthier mindset about going about it because it keeps him from being obsessive over it. Because if you try to obsessively live in these law, like you know what I'm saying, you might be creating
Right,
a path to maybe a
right,
certain
right,
mental illness, or you
right,
might be, you
right,
know what I'm saying, you could be doing something worse. So maybe y'all both
right.
right, y'all both correct, but maybe it's a healthy way to look at things.
But me myself, bro, that's why I get out of the belief because every generation I see learns off of the past. So 20 years from now, my great grandkids are gonna be way more advanced than I was, and they ain't even never get to meet me probably.
Why? Because you
I mean,
followed
just
these
No, I'm
advice
just saying. I'm just saying.
and it
You
led
know
to
what I
a
mean?
better life for you, and
you
now
gotta
you
have
get a good example.
No,
So
it's because of the levels that I already set in the structure. That's what Proverbs is saying. Like, yo, do shit the right way accordingly so your family can keep progenerating on. That's what I get out of Proverbs, my dog. When I read it, it's like, yo, don't give into this. I saw my granddaddy die from
I
drinking
mean, that's
liquor
the same
straight.
thing I was saying.
I thought, hold on, bro. Hold on, let me finish. I saw my goddamn grandmama die from eating fucking fried food. You know, high blood pressure, and she didn't give a fuck about it. You know, so these are things that we learn, and we start to do it, and then shit happened to us that we did different, but then we start doing new shit. So then the next generation learns from both of that. They learn from the grandparents, and they also learn from me, and then find out the truth for themselves. But yet they got a booklet. That's what Proverbs is.
I mean, it's just good advice. It's a groundwork of good advice to
Exactly,
help you
bro.
make
And that's
better
what I
decisions.
said. And that's what
Yeah,
I
to help you
said. So
make better
you don't
decisions.
fall in the way of sin. So what I'm telling you is Proverbs is about sin. The book is about not falling in sin,
I
believing in
mean, if that's
something,
what you
and I
think,
got
brother.
you.
If that's what you think,
Huh?
brother. If that's what you think, but it's just to help you make better decisions, brother. In your life.
Nah,
That's what it
them
does. It gives you
basic
mad advice
instructions. Hey man,
on how to make better
hey listen,
decisions.
that basic instructions before leaving Earth. No, bro. No, bro. No, bro. Stop
Basic
that,
instructions
bro.
on leaving Earth. When? Where did it say that at, brother?
Basic instructions before leaving Earth. That's
Where that's
Bible.
at?
That's
Well,
Bible.
we talking about Proverbs though, brother.
Yeah, but the Bible is basic instructions to the Israelites before they leave Earth. How to live your life and how to get your virgin.
Man, the
The book
Bible's
tells you that.
whatever it is to whoever read it, bro. That's what it is. It means something to every different to everybody who read it, my nigga.
Yeah,
That's what it
definitely.
is.
That's why the book is subjective.
Yeah, it's very subjective.
Big facts. But I respect you for that. But all I'm telling you is the book is about sin. Without sin, well, first of all, you got to understand how was sin even created.
But sin has its purposes too, though.
Hold
That's what
on.
I'm saying.
Sin was created with religion, dog. It wasn't no sin before religion. You understand what I'm saying?
I mean, if you think so, that might not be
All
true.
right, all right. Well, all right. What can you show me anything before the Bible? Before the Bible, and I'll give you the 1611, 1619 Bible, King James Version. Can you show me anything before 1619?
I mean, what is a sin? Just something that you shouldn't do, right?
No, 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 no. Uh-uh.
So what is a
Can you
sin then?
show me where they was sin at? With it, matter of fact, you know what? I
We gotta
can't even
define
say
sin first.
1619.
We
Hold
gotta
on, hold on.
define. We
I
gotta
can't even
define
say
sin first.
1619
Look,
because
a sin is like doing something that brings more chaos to you, and you know what I'm saying, like in the
Something
environment.
you shouldn't do.
Yeah,
Every civilization has stuff that you shouldn't do.
it's like what
but
is the
hold on.
result of
I'm
this
talking about
action?
the word sin
The,
though.
the
I'm talking
result
about
of
the
this
word
action
I
is
mean,
sin.
the
going
word
to.
sin. Yeah, they might have created the word sin, but sin in general
Don't you
being
know?
something that you
Don't you
shouldn't do.
know? Sin
Everybody
is
has that.
also the beginning of wrong and right.
The words wrong and right, but nigga, there's always things
Sin,
that's
sin is the
considered
beginning of that,
wrong.
my brother.
Talking about, all right, so talking about the Bible was the first time they had law, right? The first time they made laws. Should you just do wrong and right?
No, bro. No, bro.
All
No,
right then.
bro. No, bro. No, bro. Listen now. We talking biblical, bro. Let's stay in that time frame. Let's stay biblical or before. We can't go into when laws. The laws came out in the Bible. All right, point blank. Now you had other
What
laws
what
depending on what country you was in or
and that's what
whatever.
makes something
You know what I
wrong or
mean?
right. A law, right?
No, no,
If you're
no.
following the law, you're
That's how
you're
you
you're
know.
you're
It,
right.
it don't
If
necessarily
you're
mean
not, you're
wrong or
wrong.
right. It's just how we this is just how we live. That's culture.
If it's what if you do brings about if your actions bring about harmony, like good, um,
Right.
the
So
truth. If it's
who
accuracy,
does
like
that? Who does that? Who does
All
that?
these
that's
Nobody
all
a
these
good.
disrupt
concepts
harmony.
been
Nobody disrupt their
before
culture.
the
Nobody
Bible, it
disrupt
was
harmony.
civilization, and they had
That's
wrongs
taught
and rights
behavior.
too. They had
That's learned
wrongs,
behavior,
wrongs
bro.
and rights.
That's learned
They
No,
behavior.
had
that's
things
wrong.
you
That's the
should do,
difference.
things
Like,
you
if
shouldn't do.
somebody who's doing something, you know what I'm saying, is sinning, they would be bringing about the sort of they're
Right.
disrupting, like
Right. Right.
they're
They mean to
disrupting
do
their
it.
harmony.
They mean to do it. Correct? So that's an intention. They mean to do it. Correct?
Right. And so you
Right.
create
Because they was already taught. They was
but it would
already
be
taught. Your
worse if
pastor
there
this,
were
this,
no
that. You
Bible,
don't
right?
upset that.
But wouldn't it be worse if there were no teaching to like kind of guide the man towards understanding like this is right, this is wrong?
I don't think you needed no God to
Not
guide man to
but the
understand it. In fact, the Bible is another man or multiple men guiding men, or maybe woman, whoever wrote it
But time out.
and put it
Isn't that
together,
why God
guiding
gave
other
laws
men.
though? Time out. Is that's why God made laws? Like if
God
man
never
just
gave
needed God,
nothing, brother. Hey,
if
God
God just
never gave
needed
nothing.
time out,
God
if
never
God
wrote nothing.
but look, if
God
God
never
just
wrote
needed
nothing. God never gave nothing, bro.
all
Man
right,
wrote all of that. Man interpret all of that.
all
And
right.
right now
But I'm
to
just
this
saying.
day, we still
So
interpreting.
but you said all right, they never needed a God, but he didn't give them a God, he gave them laws. That's what he
They
gave
didn't
them,
need
laws
no God.
to
No,
live
that's
by.
Western world. No, we didn't. And it's plenty of American coaches, American Indian coaches over here, dog,
Bro,
where
if it
they
wasn't
didn't
for the
believe in
Bible, a
no
lot of
God.
people wouldn't know. A lot of people wouldn't know
Not
wouldn't
even no
know
great spirit, bro. That wasn't
if you
that's why
everywhere.
they
if you
put
think
Great
it
if you
spirit
think
wasn't
that
everywhere.
in a
that
motel
man
everywhere.
didn't need if you think that man didn't need didn't 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 need good positive advice to build their life on, and so to make better decisions. I don't think like nigga, if you was just go out, if I was just go out and wake up and listen to niggas on the streets, that was the only fucking education that I had, nigga, I'll be making dumbass decisions.
Exactly. Yeah. Here's something to teach you or help you understand morality or why you should try to lead towards a good life, better life,
Though,
or
hold
be
on,
more
though.
productive or live in
Hold on.
harmony. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So hold on. So if you got that much understanding that if you go hang out with them that you can become like them, then you got enough understanding that you can get what you need to get from them and keep moving on.
I'm looking for you.
You see? That's free
No,
will.
I don't see, brother. I
I
I'm
don't
know
see.
you
saying
don't
learn
see.
what you're gonna
I
Nigga,
learn
know
if
from
you.
there
them
was
I know
no,
you
if
opinions,
there was
bro.
don't.
no, if
But
there
it's
was,
not the end all
if
be
there was
all.
no
Is that what you're
standard of
saying?
good, if there was no standard of good, nobody would even would try to reach it, brother. There's a standard of good that nobody can
What
reach,
happened?
but that
How you
people,
know that person is living bad? Why do you consider that person living bad or them not having shit?
huh?
Mm.
Why? Why do you
What
call
you
that
mean?
person living bad or not having shit? Because of what?
Is not having shit living bad? I wouldn't say just
Hold
because
up,
that
hold up,
person.
hold up.
What you mean not
Listen to
having
my
shit?
goddamn questions. Don't y'all tiptoe through the tulips.
It's not
How
about
can
that.
y'all
It's
say this person is living bad if that's the way they choose to live?
all
Go
right
ahead.
because talking about there's just natural things that we feel like it's bad, like harming another person for
So
no
that's your
reason,
subjective thought. So that's your
taking
subjective thought.
taking
There you
something from
go. There goes
somebody.
subjectivity again.
Nah,
See
because
what
it
the Bible do
caused,
to
it
you?
disrupted the harmony. So when that person harmed someone, someone got hurt from that. And then that,
No,
you,
brother.
Exactly,
Maybe,
exactly.
maybe
That's
they
what makes
help
it wrong.
keeping. Hold on, that's bullshit. How you know
It's
they
not
not help
bullshit.
keeping balance with harmony because they're needed.
because the reaction,
Hold up,
the
no,
violence,
that's
the
your thought. You think they supposed to be doing good like you. That that's your thought. But in their mind, they can be doing damn good. They can be millionaires in their mind, and they
mm,
part of the fucking nature. And they supposed to be where they be at the time.
That's some bullshit. But all
That
right,
ain't no
if you
bullshit.
want to
That's
think that,
real life.
all
Hey,
right, if you want
call
to
nah,
think
that
that,
Draco.
is
my
real
nigga,
life.
Hey, call
That
Draco.
is
if
real
you was to
PTI
life.
and
think
did
that,
that just
nigga,
now, Draco.
Nah,
nigga,
there
you ain't really
is
do
always gonna
nothing.
be
'Cause
people
that's
who
some
think
bullshit
like
that you
that. You
just
know what
made
I'm
up.
saying? He's right.
That's some bullshit.
Nah,
No, bro,
If a nigga
listen.
woke up
We
and
call
smacked, come
people
out.
bums.
If a
No,
nigga
we
woke up
call
and
people
smacked the shit out of
bums.
woman, nigga, ain't no way that you could
Bro,
perceive that
no,
shit
no, no.
as
We're not
balance in the
talking
world,
about
nigga.
smacking no woman. Don't bring
But that's what you
CDV
saying though.
Nah,
involved.
That's
I
what you
don't
saying
think
No,
though.
that's
no,
what
I
he
did
meant.
not
Yes,
say that,
nigga.
bro.
That's the
Stop it.
same type of shit you just
No,
said.
stop it, bro. Stop it. Stop it.
How do
You are
I know
saying it
that?
right now.
How? All right, so
Stop it,
how?
bro.
Time out. All right, look.
Hey,
Say, all right, look.
hey,
How I'm supposed to know
hold
that?
up,
Time
man,
out.
bro. It's all
Answer the
good. It's
question.
all
How I'm
good.
supposed to know
He
that
was
that
All
wasn't
saying
good.
valid?
that.
If a nigga come up and smack shit out of a woman.
Hey,
How
bro,
I'm supposed to
bro.
know that's not just
Listen,
a
Nah, he
world
was saying in
being
the
that's
a
a
sick
whole
person
nother
out,
person
nigga?
hand
scenario,
Come
is
on,
bro.
bro.
That's a
Exactly,
whole
nigga. It's
nother
the same type of
scenario,
scenario you
bro.
saying, nigga. It's the same type of shit you
No,
saying,
what
though.
I'm saying is, what make you look at a man on side of the road and call him a bum? Is it because of the way you living?
But time out. Who said that I called somebody a
Hold
bum?
up, hold up,
Who
hold
said that I
up.
called that
Listen to
person
what I'm
bad,
saying,
nigga?
bro.
You gotta
Hey,
ask somebody else
Kenya,
that,
am
cause
I
that's not how I
wrong?
look at shit.
Am I wrong for my mind frame? Am I thinking
No,
that
nigga,
motherfucker could
that's
be
not
a
the Bible that
millionaire in
makes
his
somebody think
mind?
like that, nigga. That's somebody who think who's thinking the way they want to think, nigga. They thinking they better than
right. They not
somebody.
listening to the
That's
fucking
not
Bible.
because of the Bible,
But hold
nigga.
up, ain't your thoughts your
That's
own
not because of the
subjective
Bible.
thoughts?
That's not because of the Bible, though, brother.
Huh? So now you projecting your subjective thoughts upon everybody and saying that's objective, nigga. If we all riding around in cars and he riding around on a bike, that nigga ain't on our level because he on a bike. That's your subjective thought. And the only
Don't say
reason
that.
you're doing that is because we in a compare system. But to that motherfucker got Mike riding a bike, but his house can be bigger than ours when he go home. He might be
But
Oh,
riding the bike
what
the
that got to
same
do with the
yeah,
dad.
Bible,
I was
though?
gonna say
What that got to do with
we
the
not
Bible,
talking about
OTK?
that.
yeah,
What
Come
that got to
on,
do with the
KK.
Bible?
Our
What that got to do with the
perception is a
Bible, OTK? What
motherfucker.
you saying though?
Our
That don't got nothing to do with the
perception got
Bible.
us in the place that we are now, bro. Our
I'm
perception not only got us it's classified, Perception also fucking
Time
got
out.
us in this position where we at now, to where we judge people.
Yeah, I used to ride my scooter because I didn't like walking to my bins.
You know what I'm talking about?
That's crazy work.
Come
And
on.
that's some real. I'm not even being funny with that. That's some real shit.
Dog, they got a motherfucker down here that literally held a fucking work for free or work for food sign or take donations for a whole year. This motherfucker documented all of that shit and he was a millionaire. That motherfucker leave off the corner and jump
Yo,
inside
you
a
just moved
motherfucking
the
Mercedes
whole
Benz and
goalpost
shit.
like mad far away from
No,
what we was
no,
talking
he did
about.
a story about that though. It's
Right,
just
yo,
showing you that
OTK,
how people
you
can
need
perceive
you
you
need
to
positive
be,
stuff to
dog,
build your
because
life
of your
on. You need some
perception.
type something to
But you
build your
can't
life
say them
on,
people
brother.
is not
You
rich.
can't just grab that shit from out the
Word.
sky, nigga. You
I
need
know
something. You
people who
need
done been
something to
in the
build your life on.
military. I know people who been in the military, got fucking 8 kids all over the place. All the kids ain't 18. They retired out the military or whatever, but they ain't hardly getting no money every month because they all half of the money is going to all the kids. Each one of them kids gonna get a check from the government, and then they give him the pieces of that. Now they'll give him the medical benefits, all of that, but as far as cash in hand, they limit him with that. So now, in your eyes, you might see this man walking, but his motherfucking kids them living good as a bitch. He's a good daddy because he done served the country. He done fucking and he taking care of his kids. Because of him serving the country, his kids is taken care of until they get 18. If they go to college, they keep getting a damn check. As long as they stay in school. God damn it, I don't give a fuck if they 45. As long as they stay in school, they'll keep getting a check from the military. So now, this man did his job. We look at this man and be like, yo, man, you a fucking bum, B. How the fuck you been doing this and that, dog, and you ain't got shit? That motherfucker turn around and say, you know what, motherfucker? I got 8 kids. I done broke my motherfucking back protecting this motherfucking country. The government taking all my money, but the government giving it to my kids, so I'm good. Long as my kids taken care of. Now you saying this a bum ass motherfucker.
I don't think nobody's saying that because I don't think I would, but I don't think dude would either. I'll probably talk to dude and like ask him about his story or something. But I don't
But
think that's what Truth is
once you
saying
know the
either.
story, then you gonna respect them. But what about the motherfuckers you don't got time to that's just holding the cardboard and you just throw a little money in they can as you passing by?
I
Sometimes
mean,
that's
You
what you
ain't gonna
gotta do.
you see what I'm saying, bro? You see what I'm saying?
Sometimes.
You ain't got time to talk to him. That's what I'm trying to tell. True set you free. You
oh, bro,
just
a
don't know,
person would
bro.
be stupid to make assumptions like that, my nigga, and think they understand somebody's story or why they're there, any of that, or to judge them and
Hold
say
up,
they're
hold up.
bad. And the
Hey,
Bible's not
Kanye,
responsible for
if
that, though,
you see
brother.
somebody
Yeah,
on
That's
the
what I'm
that's
trying
side
to
of
right.
the
say,
road with a
Don't let
cardboard,
him see how rude that goes. That's
hey,
nigga.
crazy.
you see somebody on the side of the road with a cardboard say, man, I work for food, got a fucking shopping cart, baggy clothes on, I mean, looking like they staying
Nigga,
right
that's
there
not my
and all that.
business, nigga.
What is you gonna say, bro?
I'm
What
not
is
gonna
your
say
thought?
nothing, nigga.
I mean, I want y'all to be, no,
I'm
I
not gonna
want
say
y'all to be
nothing,
real.
nigga.
No, I won't. I mean, let's be for real. You're
I'm not
not
gonna
gonna
say
say nothing
nothing,
now
nigga.
because I done gave you that
Nigga, I'm
scenario.
not gonna say
That's
this
why you're
person
not
is a
gonna say
bad
nothing
person,
now.
nigga. Like, nigga,
No,
I would
I
say,
ain't
oh,
saying nothing about it.
their living
No, I ain't
conditions
saying nothing about
is
his
not good.
character. No, I'm not saying nothing about his character. I'm
But
talking about
nigga,
his
I'm not making
lifestyle.
no
You're gonna judge.
prejudgments. Don't tell
Yes,
me what
you
I'm
are
gonna
gonna
do,
judge his
brother.
lifestyle.
Time
That's
out. No, I'm
bullshit.
not. No, I'm not. Judging for
Hey,
what,
Chopper
nigga? It don't have
Draco,
nothing to do with me.
Kanye,
So I'm not judging
Kanye. Let's
nobody's
be
lifestyle, nigga.
dog. I'm a grown ass man, dog. And
But how you
I'll
gonna
judge a
tell me how I
motherfucker
look at shit?
lifestyle if
Nigga,
I
you have
see
to
them.
make judgments in life. Time
If
out.
a
You have to
motherfucker in
make
a big
judgments in
ass
life. That's a
truck
part of decision
and I'm
making.
in a
But
regular
judging him,
size truck, I'm
time
gonna be
out,
like,
time
boy,
out,
that
time out.
motherfucker getting
OTK,
it,
let me
boy.
talk, brother. Let me talk. Let me talk. There's two type of judgments. There's judgments where you're looking down on somebody, and there's judgments of you have to make judgments in life, like judge whether I should go right or left. Should I say this or say that? Should I do this or say that? When it comes to thinking I'm better than him, I'm not gonna judge him in that way. to to
Alright,
to to
so like I
to,
said,
to say I'm better than him
judgment,
because my life is in
judgment,
a different place.
truth and false, sin, all come from the Bible.
I mean, you gotta define sin. Like I said, what is a sin, brother? What is a sin?
Define judgment.
Judgment is, nigga, how you judge things, nigga. You make decisions, nigga. But
Oh,
thinking
oh,
you're better than talking
oh,
about think you're better than somebody
oh.
is something completely
I ain't
different,
never
though,
say
bro.
that you was better than them, bro. I didn't never say that.
All
I
right,
didn't
then. So what
never
are you
give that
saying?
soliloquy.
So
Bro,
what are you
quit
saying, though?
adding words in my damn mouth, bro. One thing about me is I never
And
speak
stop
in
telling me how I
absolutes.
judge shit, nigga.
I never
Because,
said that
nigga,
that's how
I'm
you
not gonna
feel
assume that
about the
my life is
person
better than
character,
somebody
bro.
else's because they poor, nigga. I'm not gonna assume that, and I'm
How
not
you know
judging
that
them.
person poor if you never talk to them?
Exactly,
So you're gonna judge their
exactly.
appearance.
I'm gonna say, yeah, this looks like a poor person, but I ain't gonna say that I'm better than
Thank you.
them.
Thank you, y'all. Thank you. Couple Draco. I finally got it out this nigga. Hey,
You
listen, the
didn't get
first
nothing out
48
me.
is a
I said it
motherfucker.
looks like
Hey,
a poor
Tuzo,
person.
this
I'm
shit
not
about
gonna
to be the
assume that I
first
know something
48,
about
man.
them, though, nigga.
Yeah, I'm gonna get niggas to start telling on themselves within the first
Time out,
48 minutes.
brother. No, like we're not gonna just go over what I just said. I said it looks like a poor person. If it looks like one, why wouldn't I say that in my head? Do I know something personally about them? No, I don't, and I'm not gonna assume to.
All right.
So that's a
So what
good
makes
judgment,
that
nigga,
person, hold up, what makes you say that that person is poor?
because they look poor, nigga.
All right.
They
So
look poor.
what makes a person
I
look
said he looked
rich?
poor. I didn't say I know
All
he's
right.
poor.
So
I didn't say
what
I know
makes a
nothing about
person
him.
look not poor? What makes a
How they
person look
dress,
not
nigga, that's
poor?
common sense, nigga. It's common sense, OTK. If somebody
That's
looks like they poor,
subjective. There you
Damn,
they
go,
that
might
might
be
y'all.
be.
poor.
You just
I
proved
don't
my
know.
point.
No,
I would
I
Hey,
say
didn't prove your
is it
Kanye.
point.
their
Time
health?
out. I didn't
Hey,
prove your point, brother. I
Kanye, he
didn't.
just proved my
I
point.
didn't prove your
It's
point, nigga.
subjective.
That
I
was
didn't prove your point, brother. I proved
that
that I
was
made a smart judgment by looking at somebody and
So,
saying that they look like
like
a
I
poor
was
person.
saying,
Like
in order
assuming
for
that
you
I
to
know.
say
Time
that
out.
person poor,
Could I finish
you're
smoking? Time out.
comparing them
I didn't say
to
they was
something
poor
else
though. I said
to
they look like
yourself.
they poor. That's the only judgment that I'm
Right.
making. That they look like they poor. I'm not saying that they're
Because
poor.
you're
I'm not saying
comparing them, to something else, correct?
Hold on. I'm saying they look like a poor person off appearance.
Why?
That's it. I'm not saying
Why?
I know them. I know them because poor people look a certain way. So like,
Hold up.
what are you saying?
Hold. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
No,
whoa,
you
whoa,
trying to turn into
whoa,
you trying to turn into
whoa.
something
You
else.
think poor
All I'm
people
doing is
look a
making a
certain
smart
way,
judgment.
bro?
That looks like a poor
So
person.
you
So what, nigga?
hold
Face
up.
is
That's the
crazy.
truth.
Hey,
They look like
hold
a
up.
poor person. That
So
doesn't
you
mean
say
that
poor
they're poor.
people
Time out. It doesn't mean that they're poor, OTK. That doesn't mean that they're poor. That doesn't mean I think I'm better than them. That doesn't mean
Exactly, bro.
anything. All right then. So your
Exactly.
point is not
That's
proven,
what I'm
brother.
trying to
That's what I'm
that's
trying to
what I'm
tell you,
trying to tell you,
nigga.
bro. That's what I was trying to tell
Yeah,
you
I'm
from the
making a
jump.
judgment
And
based on
I'm
what I
glad you
see,
went through
but
that
I'm not
whole
judging
soliloquy
them. Time out,
to
but I'm
agree
not
with your
judging
big
them,
brother.
and I'm not making assumptions, nigga. I'm not making
You're not
assumptions, and
judging
I'm
them
not judging them.
personally. You're not judging them
Exactly,
personally, but you're judging them
exactly,
characteristically.
exactly. No, I'm
I
not
think I
judging them
probably made
personally,
that word up.
and I'm
Characteristically
not
is
judging their
crazy.
Damn, I
character.
think I
I'm
made
judging
that
their
word
appearance.
up, boy.
Time out.
That
I'm
shit
judging
just
their
came out
appearance.
the
Time out,
characteristically.
OTK.
God
No,
damn.
no, no. I'm not judging their character. I'm judging their appearance, brother. Stop
That's
miswording stuff.
character.
No, it's not. Character is not appearance, brother. What are you talking about?
Your
Character is
appearance
not
don't make up
appearance.
your appearance
No, it
don't
don't.
help make up
No,
your
it don't,
character.
nigga. No, nigga. Character is not appearance, brother. What are you talking about? That's two different things.
Hold up. Your
Character is not
appearance is
appearance,
not
brother.
part of your character, bro.
No, it's not, nigga.
Oh shit. I think you got the words mixed up, bro.
All right,
I
so
think you got
answer this.
I
Can
think
a
you
person
got
be a bum and have
character.
good character? Time out.
I
Can a
think you
person
got
dress like a
character.
bum? Answer this
Hold on, bro.
question.
Hold on,
Answer my
bro.
question, OTK.
And
Can
a
a person
person
dress
Yeah.
like a
fall on
bum?
hard
Can
times,
a
but
person
still have
dress
a
like
good
a bum
character.
and have a good character, OTK?
What happened?
Can a person be dressed like a bum and have a good character?
Fuck yeah.
Exactly. So
Probably
appearance
the best
is not
character.
character, nigga. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No, I say your appearance help makes up your character.
But appearance is not character, though, brother.
I didn't never say that.
Character
It's
comes from
part
it.
of your
Talking
character,
about
bro.
character comes from
Appearance
the
is part
inside.
of your character.
Character comes from the inside. It comes out. Appearance is on the outside.
All right. So now, just like I was saying, I think you got personality mixed up with
No, you got
characteristics,
it
bro.
mixed up. You got it mixed up, not me,
Hold
nigga.
on,
Because you said
because
that
let
appearance
me
was
tell you,
character.
bro. Let me tell you, bro.
OTK, you didn't
Because you
make your
got
point,
people that
brother.
can dress. Hold on, hold on.
You didn't
Let me
make your
just show
point.
you for an example. Hold
You
on.
thought you
Let me
made it,
show
but
you
you
for an
didn't, brother.
example. I'm about to show you why you got personality mixed up with
No,
characteristics.
you got it mixed
Because
up.
you
Don't
got
say I
hold
got it
on.
mixed up
Hey, what
because
hey,
you
the
coming up
truth
with this
set you
shit,
free.
nigga.
Can I finish,
Yeah.
I
bro?
know
Can
exactly
I
what I'm
finish?
talking about. Stop
I
trying to
know
say
it
I'm
hurts,
confused.
bro. I
Now
know
you
it
switching to
hurts. But hold on.
personality now because you confused. Don't say
Bro,
I'm confused.
that's what you're
You're the one
talking
that's
about.
confused. No, because you thought appearance was character. Now you talking
Hey,
about
bro, stop,
personality.
stop. All right, stop, bro.
It's you,
Stop,
nigga,
bro.
not
For
me.
real. Hey, all right. Can I finish, bro? Please, without you cutting me off. Let me get my subjective thought real quick, okay?
Personality
And
comes
then
from
you can
within
jump
too.
right in. All right, bro. You got character mixed up with personality.
You got it.
Now,
Stop
does
saying
your
me, brother.
hold up, man?
Nigga.
God damn, bro. Can I
Character
just
comes from
finish,
the
bro?
inside too, brother. You
Bro,
judge
can I
character
just finish?
not or based
Can
on
I just
appearance,
finish,
brother.
bro? Can I just finish, bro?
Time out, time out. All right, you never seen me before, OTK. But nigga, could you say I got a good
Yeah,
character?
yeah, bro. You done
Okay
came up a
then.
couple of
So that
times,
comes from
bro.
the within, nigga, not on the outside, brother.
No, but I mean, yeah, I done seen you a couple of times, bro. You know what I
I
mean?
know, brother, but still, you judge my
Yeah, yeah.
character
So I
based on
have
how I
seen
carry
you. I
myself,
never
brother.
seen you in person. No, I never met you before. No,
Mm.
no.
Mm.
So it ain't your appearance, motherfucker. It ain't your characteristics. It's your personality that I fucks with. Now, let me get back to this shit. Your characteristics comes with a group of things, bro. Cause you can have a comedian that go outside of himself and be a comedian. And he can be charismatic. His outfit, that's his whole persona. But that's not really him. He's a totally different motherfucker, personality wise, when he get home. So when you dealing with characteristics, bro, that's like things that you do to yourself, and that's like things that stand out that people remember you by. Your personality is that's you. You're gonna be that way always. You're gonna be wishy-washy sometimes, you're gonna be on and off sometimes. But your characteristics is what makes people gravitate to you. That's like something that stands out about you. Not everybody got character charismatic style. Not everybody got that.
Finish him, Luther. Finish him.
You feel me, bro? But just because you're not
Um,
charismatic, don't mean your personality ain't
No,
genuine.
hey,
no.
what y'all
Luther
was
dropped
talking
the
Still,
about?
mic already. Luther
What,
dropped the mic
character
already.
character
what y'all-
comes from the inside, brother.
hey, what y'all was talking about earlier was interesting with the judgment calls, because when you said you could tell a
Yeah.
niggas rich by the way you can tell a niggas rich by the way he dress. I know niggas that was broke as fuck, but they knew how to project the image like they were rich, but niggas would really be really broke as fuck. And I
Broke
know
as
some
fuck.
niggas that look broke that came from rich homes, but they was druggies
Thank
and
you.
they didn't want to live in that
Thank
home.
you.
These niggas could get money whenever they want, but they rather live the
Thank
lifestyle
you.
as a bum. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
All right.
they wasn't broke at all though.
Now, Draco.
Right.
Draco,
Nobody denying that.
let me ask you a question, Draco. Now, all right. Now, if isn't when if I see a nigga dressed like a homeless person, right? And I make a
Mm.
judgment and say, all right, this guy, he looks like a homeless person. All right. That's a judgment that I make. That's a good judgment. But time out.
How does a
But
homeless
but
person
I
dress?
don't hold on, bro. I don't assume that I don't assume that I know anything about them. I don't assume that I know if they rich or poor. I don't assume that this person is a bad person. That's also a good judgment I can make altogether. I can't say
Mm.
anything about this person other than they just look like they poor.
So you assuming that they poor.
No, you're not.
You
But
making
he
all
not
them other
judging them.
assumptions,
You know what I'm
but
saying? He not
You're
making
not.
nothing up.
I said all they do is look like they look like a poor
you
person. That's the only
assuming.
judgment I
You
can make.
assuming. You
No,
assuming.
they look like a poor person. That's my judgment. That's the only judgment I'm making. I'm not assuming that they're poor. I'm not assuming that I know anything about them, their characteristics, what's going on in their personal life, anything, nigga. I'm just judging based on appearance. They look
And
like
it's
they
just the
poor.
appearance they give.
That's it.
Exactly.
They look
Exactly,
poor. That
bro.
doesn't mean that they are poor.
Exactly.
That doesn't mean I'm
And
saying
I
that they
just
are
say
poor.
appearance
Stop.
plays a part of your
OTK, OTK,
characteristics.
OTK.
He just admitted the
Characteristics
appearances
come
now
from the
too. Thank
outside.
you.
Character.
Thank you, bro.
Talking about,
Hey,
I'm not
the more
judging their
you talk, the more
characteristics.
you agree with me, little Bubba. I love
No,
it.
the
Go
more
ahead,
I
bro.
talk, the
Go
more I'm
ahead.
beating you up, brother, because
I
characteristics
feel
come from
you.
the
Hey,
inside.
listen, if
You
that's how
can't
you
judge
feel, bro,
characteristics based on appearance,
fuck it.
brother.
Hey, listen, bro,
You
I'll
cannot
take this
judge
ass cutting,
characteristics
bro.
based on
I
appearance.
take
Facts.
this ass cutting tonight from you because you
Can't
my
judge a
bubba.
book by
I
its
take this
cover.
ass cutting from you, bro. I would. But I just want you to know, if you go back and rewind this, bro, everything I said, you just came back and said right behind me.
No, I
I just
didn't,
want
bro.
you to
I
know
just
that
explained
now.
myself more clear just now. I just explained myself even more clear that appearance and characteristics come from two different things. Appearances on the outside, characteristics come from the inside. No matter how you dress, nigga, it doesn't. It can't explain all of your characteristics, nigga.
Hey, let me
Characteristics
ask you
come from
this.
the
Let
inside
me
of
ask
you.
you this. Does characteristics have to be expressed?
Yes.
All right, then. So
So
that's
you
what's
proving
on
my
the
point.
outside. So that's what's inside coming out.
Expression. Yes, that's my point. You're laughing. Why? You making my point, brother.
Hey, no, bro, you just killed yourself. You said characteristics come from within.
All right, and I'm judging based on appearance, nigga.
That's characteristic.
Yeah, the appearance can influence how your character is perceived, but it doesn't really
Big facts.
determine your true character, I guess.
It don't
Exactly,
determine
nigga.
your personality.
All right,
Correct.
standing still and I look at them, I can't judge their characteristics, nigga.
Bro, you don't know the difference between personality and characteristics. I just try to tell you now
Bro,
in a nutshell.
talking about I know
You
the difference
getting them
between
mixed up, bro.
characteristics, personality, and appearance, brother. What are you
No,
talking
no,
about?
no. No, 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 no. You can't separate appearance from personality
So you try to
and
convince me
characteristics,
that
bro.
I was saying a person is
Appearance is
poor
not in
by
its
looking
own
at them and
book,
saying
bro.
they look like they poor.
Appearance fall
That's
up
Yeah,
what you
under
tried to
this
do,
a whole
and you
sidebar.
failed
We
at
really
that one.
was
And you
talking
failed
about
at
the
that.
book being
Okay, go
productive
ahead,
and
go ahead,
helping
go
You
ahead.
motherfuckers
failed at
see
that,
the
brother.
moral side of certain
Oh,
things.
oh yeah,
But
the
all right,
book.
man, it's the
Back to
end,
the
man.
book.
We're gonna agree
Go
to
ahead, man.
disagree, brother. That's
My
it,
bag,
man.
my bag of truth set you free, man. I hope I set you free tonight. Sometimes y'all gotta let
he
that bird out
he
the cage, man. Let that eagle out the cage. If he know what's good for him, he'll come back.
I swear I'm not dick eating, but he did kind of punch you when he said the whole you didn't see it, you never saw him, but you gained an idea about his character without, he did kind of punch you in the stomach right there. But I'm just saying. I'll shoot the messenger. I might be
Hold
back.
up, you talking about me, Kanye? He punched me in the stomach?
Yeah, nigga,
You
you
say
didn't
he
realize that
punched
I
me?
beat you up, been beating you up this whole
Hold
time,
up, hold up,
OTK.
hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. A truth set you free. Kanye, say that again. You say I got punched in the stomach?
When he made when he made the
Huh?
point about
Uh-huh.
appearance having little to do, he doesn't judge. He doesn't go. The reason he doesn't go by judging based off what you look like is because you can't necessarily gain an idea about someone's character just by what they look, how they look. And to prove that point, he asked you, do you think he's like a good dude? You were kind of like, yeah, he got good character. And you were like, yeah, but you've never seen him.
No, I ain't never say he had good character.
No, you never seen him physically. Like,
No, I have seen him physically. I never met him personally. but I have seen him on YouTube. He done cam up a couple of times.
And I
That's
said, but
That's
can
what
you
I'm
say
saying.
I have good character?
Yeah.
That's what I
So
said.
he
Can you
asked
say I
me,
have good character?
no, I can't say you got good character.
I think y'all both really was
I
always
don't
saying
know
the
you.
same
I don't
thing,
know.
but
I
you
don't
was
know how you
pressing
really
him
act
about
outside of YouTube.
him
Now
saying
your
what you was
YouTube
saying, but you
personality,
didn't believe
your
it.
YouTube
So this is
personality,
a
yeah,
sidebar.
I rock with. I rock with your YouTube personality. Oh, that's what everything I love. But your real character, who you is, your characteristics outside of YouTube, bro, I don't know them. I'm not within your vicinity, bro. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't know how I get punched in the gut. Apparently, y'all motherfucker been throwing to a fat guy. I'm a slim motherfucker, dog. You know what I mean? You got to come in. You got to come in close to get inside
Nah,
this
cause
stomach,
your
bro.
argument was that appearance, you judge a motherfucker off of how they look, and that's a part of it.
No. I said appearance is a part of your characteristics.
I know, but look.
So Kanye, you don't agree with
You be
that? That
stupid.
appearance is part of your characteristics?
See, you double talking, cause you also saying a homeless person can be rich.
Yeah.
You
Yes.
just can't lose. That's how I see it now. Like, yeah, you're a very good debater. So you took the angle of it that you can't lose it. That's crazy. That's crazy as
Hey
hell.
man, hey bruh, I'm one of the coolest. Even when I lie, I tell the truth.
And they say,
Y'all figure
yeah.
that out. Y'all figure that out.
Mm, definitely levels.
Big
Yeah,
facts,
no, he
Draco.
was saying, Truther was saying that the Bible sort of helped give him perspective and helped them to like, he took some of the lessons from it and it helped them to lead him, make better decisions or do things that keep him
Right.
more in
And I
harmony.
respect that. I respect that.
Is
That's
that
why I ain't
accurate,
never
Truther? Right?
attacked. That's why I ain't never attacked him personally, bro. Because if that shit worked for him, then I'm all for it. I ain't never attacked him personally. That's why I was just asking questions based on the subject.
I also believe there's a healthy way to look at it to where you're not kind of obsessive. Because look, what does obsession get you? And doesn't it throw you out of balance with harmony when there's just
Damn, motherfucker, you at work, Kanye?
Some crazy
that's not
background
me.
noise.
I don't know.
That's me. That's me. My bad, y'all.
Oh, you at work. Okay, damn. Sound like you on a police radar or either you in a trucking company, motherfucker.
No, I ain't work. That was on TV.
Oh, okay. All right, bet. Go ahead, Kanye. I ain't hear you, bro. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, it's
Oh, that
doesn't
was
it?
that was a good question you asked ultimately, OTK in the beginning. Go ahead, yeah.
Nah, if that's important, it'll come back to me.
My dog done going back and rewind it.
Nigga, I'm a like listening. I'm a like listening to that
That's
shit,
why I
nigga.
love my dog. My dog will go and research that shit now. You just can't throw anything out there with True Set You Free. He gonna research the shit now. That's why I tell him go back and look at it, bro. And you will see my question what I originally asked you, bro. And I was asking about the sin shit. That was my original question. That will lead us to this. Because of this whole thing, sin, we got truth and false. We got heaven and hell. We got right and wrong. You know what I'm saying? Because of sin. That's why it's a doctrine right now. Original sin. And then you got the Pauline doctrine. These are doctrines. And you know, in order to get your doctorate, you got to write a thesis or you got to write some kind of closing paper. You know what I mean? But these motherfuckers didn't write shit. No kind of thesis, no kind of closing arguments, or no nothing what you got to do today and pay all this money to do this shit. so you can get your doctrine, so you can be considered as a doctor. Dog, this all that is based on Paul's belief
I just think
system.
that right and wrong comes from there's being laws. Like, all right, before God gave laws to the Israelites, there was a such thing as right and wrong because they had laws in society. So once you make a
Facts.
law, then that makes something right or wrong. You doing something right or wrong. Just like we got laws in our states. Nigga, if you fucking run
Right
the
and
red
wrong
light,
is something
that's
that you
wrong.
learn, bro. That's nature, though. That's something that you learn. You don't need
Nah, that's
laws to
not nature.
govern.
Right and
Time out,
wrong
bro.
ain't
Oh,
in
whoa, whoa,
nature,
whoa,
bro.
whoa, whoa. Hold on. Listen like this. This is what I'm telling you. Without laws in place, we would not know what the word killing is, doing bad about killing or none of that, right? But we will learn off of that. Over generations, we will learn like that ain't cool to do these things like this right here. We don't need laws. That is something that can be learned naturally. You know how we know it was learned naturally? Because that's why all of us are here now. If people did not know or people did not learn off of the past,
Yeah, but
then we
humans
all
will
would
move way
not be here
slower
right
though.
now, bro.
Like
Huh?
niggas would be going through
Huh?
mad shit trying to just learn basic right and wrongs and shit. Like nigga,
Nah,
But
right.
but that's the
Morality
thing,
and right and
bro.
wrong is human created. In nature, that shit do not
Right.
give a fuck about none of this we talking about.
So you know to go against. All right.
I'm saying the
So
animal, when they
over
gotta
here in
eat,
American
it don't
Indians.
give a
All right,
fuck what we
let me
talking
talk
about.
about Let me talk about American Indian
like when you
culture.
raising your kid, nigga,
So in American
you
Indian
teach
culture,
that nigga
bro,
right and wrongs. When you raising a kid, you teach him right
no,
and wrongs.
it is
If you
no
didn't,
wrong.
time out.
It
When
is
you
no
raising a
wrong. You only teaching them right. That's the thing. You only teaching them right
that's
because
not
you
true,
already know
OTK.
wrong. So you teach them so they don't go
That's
through
not
that.
true. That's
That's
not
what
true that somebody
Proverbs
always
is.
already knows wrong, brother.
Bro, that's what Proverbs is.
Proverbs is not a
You
right
done
and wrong
went through
book.
that wrong, bro. You done
It's
went
not a
through
right
that
and
way.
wrong
You
book,
done
bro.
went through that way of life.
Proverbs
And brother, right and
trying to
wrong
put
don't
you
Yeah.
come
in game.
naturally.
If
That's
you
why you gotta
keep
teach your
doing
kids
these
something.
things, or if you live outside of this, it's gonna lead to some worser circumstances. Like it's like
Yeah, right
laws
Correct.
and
in
wrong
nature
don't
that
come
niggas have
naturally, bro.
observed.
Correct. Correct. So therefore, I'm only teaching you right then, right?
No, nigga.
Correct? I ain't teaching you how
No.
to be wrong. I'm teaching you how not to be wrong. I'm
You gotta
teaching
teach
you
you what
right.
wrong is, nigga.
Right.
The knowledge of good and evil, nigga. You gotta
No,
know
you
what good
can't
is,
teach
and you have to know
somebody
it.
wrong.
Wait,
So
The
that
only way
you
yes,
you
you
can
can
teach
can.
somebody wrong is to
not.
lead them wrong.
You can teach somebody how to
You
do
can't.
It
something wrong, brother.
it's like
Come on, bro.
to help you
No, no,
understand
bro.
from this
No,
lesson.
bro. No, bro. No, bro. No, bro. No, bro. Uh-uh. That's why they came out with the saying, a hard head make a soft ass. Because our grandparents been teaching us right all our life, but yet we want to go against that, which we have
N-
to experience life ourselves. And then we see, goddamn, we done get in trouble. Now the next generation done learn, damn, he had a hard ass head and a soft ass, his ass doing 20 in jail. We ain't trying to do that.
I mean, doing something wrong is it still has its purposes though.
No, bro, but listen,
But
hold up.
you do stuff
Law,
wrong, nigga,
law is what make things right and wrong, bro. Without law, it wouldn't be no right and wrong.
and that's a
It's just
bad thing,
right.
nigga. That's not a good thing. That's a bad thing.
But hold up. How can
Uh,
you say it's not a good thing, dog, if we survived this long before we came here?
nah. Look, it's just if you listen to these
Oh,
proverbs, you can
hey
stay
Draco.
more in
Hey Draco.
harmony.
Can I
Look, check
can I
it. You
borrow
can
another clip,
stay in
Draco?
harmony. That's what they trying to teach you what to do.
Hey Drake. I need another clip, Draco, because
Yup.
I think I got two right now. Oh,
Oh,
okay. All right, go ahead. I think I
All right,
got two right
boom.
now, man. I need the stendo.
Let's go.
look.
All right, boom.
Go ahead, Kanye. My
And
bad, Kanye. My bad, man. I'm
all
just
right,
tripping, man. Having fun, man. Having fun, man.
Nah, I feel you.
Hey, I appreciate y'all boys too now. Word, I appreciate y'all boys.
all right. Like in the Bible, remember
And
when
in case y'all God ain't tell y'all, Today, I'm gonna tell y'all I love y'all
Like
boys. In
in
case
the
y'all
Bible,
God ain't tell y'all that.
all right, in the Bible, remember when Lot's daughters fucked them when they fucked their father so they could get pregnant? Nigga, that
Oh,
was
you talk
before
about his
God made
daughters?
laws.
Yeah, they got
Yeah,
it. They
all
got
right.
her drunk. They got him drunk. One got him drunk the first night. The other one got him drunk after the sister
Hey,
told about him. The other one got him drunk the next night, and they did the
you
same
didn't
thing.
make
And
a
they
law,
those
people
are
would think that's
those are the
okay.
children of Moab. That's your
If
Moab tribe.
if you didn't make a law, niggas would think that shit is okay for you to keep fucking your daughters and shit. Gotta
No,
make a law, nigga.
Whoa.
Need
that shit only
law,
happens in the
bro.
Bible.
You're not gonna what you mean that shit? If
Hold
it
on,
wasn't a
hold on,
law,
hold
nigga.
on. Oh, whoa,
Come
whoa,
out.
whoa,
If
whoa.
nobody
Hold
knew
up,
about
hold
it,
up. Hey,
if
watch
there
this,
wasn't a
watch this,
law,
Draco.
niggas would think that shit is
Go ahead.
okay, nigga.
All right, but let me tell you this, bro. Apparently, they had to already know about incest and that shit. That's why they did. That was a
Oh, then
custom.
your mic was messing up for a minute.
Oh, all right. So listen, that was a custom for them. To set you free. It if they was taught the right way, which they was, the right way for them was to do that. You know why? So they can keep the bloodline strong of the Most High. Because Lot was a Most High bloodline. That was Abraham's nephew.
Damn.
Niggas isn't the only ones with proverbs. It's other
Come on,
cultures, other
man.
wisdom traditions that got
Hey,
proverbs.
Draco, I'm
Like, yeah,
surgical with this
they
shit,
just
Jake.
look. You just thinking about it from.
Bro, I'm not gonna say you surgical by saying it's okay for niggas to fuck their daughters, OTK. I wouldn't say that's surgical shit, bro.
Listen,
Oh, that's
dog. Hey, listen, if you go all the way back before the Bible, and let's go to Sumerian and where the Bible get they type of shit from, Sumerian or Comedicism. They all fuck within their family.
How you know that's where the
Go.
Bible got their shit from?
I hold on. I ain't say they got it from.
I'm
I'm
just
just talking about
going
some
with
of the
you.
scriptures, some of the stuff. You know, they got some similar stories. But I'm talking about before them. It was normal to fuck your family.
Says who?
So says that history over there.
Oh, so that's why it's all these retarded motherfuckers walking around today.
I mean, that's why God gave laws and shit. That's why He made laws like to make niggas know, like yo, that shit ain't okay, nigga. That's why niggas don't do it today. But
Nigga,
before that, it was okay, nigga.
Abraham had a baby. Isaac is Abraham's nephew and son.
Man, I thought you didn't believe in this.
I don't. I just
It don't
know it.
sound like
I
it.
just know. I just know it. I'm man. I'm surgical
Damn,
with this
not
shit.
you just know it.
Hey, Abraham is Isaac daddy. Isaac is Abraham's son and nephew. Let's go.
Another thing I want to say is that,
That's why they
bro,
throw Ishmael out of the way because Ishmael
because
was a
people,
royal blood.
hold on. What I want to say is because people exploit the Bible and necessarily they necessarily don't reflect what's in it. That doesn't make it necessary a bad book or
Mm.
some type of bad because you look at
I
human
never said
beings and
that. I
see.
never
No, no,
said
I'm not
that.
saying you said that. I'm not saying you said that. I'm just making a
Yeah.
statement, OTK. I'm not. That's not got nothing to do with you,
Okay.
brother.
Okay. So
I'm
you
just
don't
saying
surrender.
that,
You throwing up a
huh?
white flag then. You don't surrender.
Nigga, I already beat you up, nigga, on that appearance and whatchamacallit shit, nigga. What you
Nigga, I
talking
fight
about?
16 rounds. I fight
My
16
nigga, you
rounds,
still
not
couldn't
8,
come out. You still
motherfucker.
didn't prove that I judged a
Dog.
homeless person
You fighting,
based on a
you
judgment that I
fighting
made
8
about a homeless
rounds?
person.
Dog,
Come
my
out.
fight 16.
You all right, I'm gonna tell you exactly what you didn't do. You didn't prove that I judged a homeless person based on a judgment I made about a homeless person. You still didn't prove that,
No.
brother.
You made a
Yes.
judgment of a homeless person by the way they look.
I made a
You
judgment
did that
about
yourself, bro.
a homeless person, but I didn't make a judgment about them. You understand?
Yeah, you did. You calling them homeless because of
Yeah,
the way
you
they look.
did.
I said they look homeless, brother.
Nah, I'm fucking with
You screw up all over again. I said they look homeless, and I made no other assumptions about them, brother.
How does a homeless person look, bro? Please tell me.
Like a dirty nigga with no haircuts, sitting outside with a they got a
you.
smart
Holes in
assumption to make. You'll
shoes.
So
be
in other
stupid
words,
not
they
to make
not
that
dressed.
judgment.
In other
Time out.
words, they not dressed. They not
You'll be
dressed and
stupid not to
upkept
say that
like
nigga
you
look
then.
homeless right there. You'll be
Hold
stupid not to
up.
say that
So
nigga
in
look
other
homeless
words,
right
they
there.
not dressed. They not dressed and upkept like you.
They look
Correct.
homeless, nigga. Yeah, they look like they've been
Who are you
standing
comparing
outside.
them to? Who are you comparing them
They
to?
look
To call
niggas,
them
niggas,
homeless?
niggas who look like they upkeep is better. Well, I'm saying they look like it. That doesn't mean they are. I'm making a judgment. I'm not making no assumptions. I'm just saying they
Hey,
look
you's
like
a
it, brother.
bias. Hey,
Y'all is
you's a
not gonna
biased
circle
dude,
back
bruh.
to this.
You a biased dude, bruh.
That nigga's crazy.
My bad, Kanye. I just needed him to double down, to triple down back on what he said again. And he still ain't hearing what he's saying. But it's all
Nigga might
good.
walk
My
up to me
bad,
and say, "Yo,
Kanye.
True set you free, yo. You my nigga, yo." I'm not gonna assume that this nigga's my friend. You know what I'm saying? It might look like that nigga's trying to be my friend, but
All
I'm not gonna
right.
assume
Hey, hold
anything
up, hold
about
up,
him.
hold up. That's
Hmm.
totally different, bro. That's totally different.
He said it might look like it.
Yeah, you got the wrong scenario, bro. That's the wrong scenario right there, bro.
It's kind of interesting though.
Yeah, it is. It's very interesting, man. My boy say very interesting. Hey Kanye, I see you jump out that motherfucking boat quick.
Nah, I just be thinking like it's other people's that got proverbs, and they sound like the proverbs he was reading served him right. Like he didn't make too much of a big deal, but it did help him in the moral like aspect of. So it's a good thing. It's a tool that was used. He used it
Fact,
correctly. That's why it
fact.
exists. That's why it's there.
Yeah, I agree with that. I don't have no problem with that. Proverbs, Psalms, some of the most inspirational parts of the book to me. Proverbs and Psalms. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Um,
Yeah, I'm saying proverbs, but what I mean is Psalms
keep your
has
laughter.
proverbs in
Keep
it.
yeah,
Yeah.
keep yeah, right, right. But see, the difference between Psalms is like some of the Psalms is by David. You know what I mean? So they like poetry. It's like a hymn because David was a
Makes sense.
singing motherfucker. You understand what I'm saying? So it's more like poetry. That's what Psalms means. Psalms mean poetry, but with rhythm, bro. It's just poetic saying. You know what I mean? So, he was a harp playing motherfucker. So say the book. David was. So that's why I
Harp
love
is
Psalms.
one of the
You know what I
most
mean?
beautiful sounds like you could hear live.
Mhm.
It's
Right. That's what I heard. That's what I heard, bro. You know who else got that story though? Merlin.
Merlin is crazy.
Ecclesiastics too.
Merlin was
Ecclesiastics
one
a
of the
good one
most
too.
them boys say Merlin was one of the most beautifulest harp song Saint Merlin daddy before him, and then Merlin, because Merlin was born of a goddess from Atlantis. This is mythological story now. He
Yeah,
was
nigga,
born
like
from his mama was from Atlantis, and his dad was like him, and he became better than his dad. Like he was something totally different. He was a harp player. Like he and I one thing I noticed about all these harp players, it's like they hypnotize people
With the harp.
with the
Yeah, that's
harp and
some
the
raw
and the, and the
ass
music.
music. I ain't mad at
Yeah,
them.
hell yeah, they hypnotize people, dog. And it's
Or
like,
do you think
damn,
the
if you listen to the
vibration is
stories,
so
dog.
powerful that it's soothing
Yeah,
in a way?
yes, yes, yes. You gotta
Hypnotize.
understand now. If it wasn't for David, Saul would have been done going fucking crazy. After Saul did what he did, And your boy the prophet, last prophet, when what was the prophet Samuel, the one what prophet who David. Um, when he took the blessing away from Saul, Saul was going mentally crazy, bro. Like
Right? He was
mentally crazy.
listening to that metal,
And
that
that harp, David
punk
harp was the
metal
only
shit, and
thing.
then somebody came through and
Yeah,
said, "Yo, chill. Like, let me,
right.
switch it
David
up. Let me
harp,
show you."
big facts. David harp came and sued that motherfucker. David was supposed to marry his daughter. You know what I mean? But that's another story. But yeah, yeah, bro. That I like that. I like stories now. Don't get me wrong, man. That's why I like to read, bro.
Like it's
That's
other
why
parts of the
I don't knock
Bible,
my
nigga, you be
brother.
like, why am
I
I
don't knock
reading
my
this? You
brother.
know what I'm saying?
I don't knock my brother, man. If that shit help
Not
you, dog, I watched that motherfucker change people's lives,
time
bro.
out, time out, time out, nigga. You read that shit too, nigga. What the hell, nigga? You know all this shit, nigga. You read it too, cause nigga, you fucking telling us about it.
Yeah,
So
but it
nigga,
didn't help me change my life.
so so you ain't get nothing from Proverbs, bro. That's what you trying to tell me?
A good
You ain't get nothing from Proverbs.
a good story, bro.
Time out. Proverbs ain't stories though. Proverbs is like just mad truthful things, truthful, whole bunch of truthful
That's what
um
you say.
statements.
That's subjective. That's subjective.
But it's not a story though, nigga. It's not telling a beginning and end story
I
in
guarantee
Proverbs.
you, if three people read Proverbs, all three of them have different interpretations of it.
And all positive ones though.
It don't matter. That's how that lets you know that it's all subjective.
Maybe there's a biological element to why each three people would see it in a different way, and maybe you just can't help
Man,
that,
That
and you just kind of gotta
hey man,
go
hey,
on
don't
with your
make me
life.
reload. Hey, don't make me reload the clip back up. Nah. I got about 5 shots left. Nah, you know. Don't make me reload the clip. Nah, you know what I mean. You know, you know what I mean.
nigga, Proverbs is some of the realest shit ever written, bro. Proverbs is fire, nigga.
In the book,
Like
like I said, in the book, Proverbs and
Proverbs is
Psalms,
fire.
and some of the
It's other parts of the
those are
Bible you
some
be
of the
like, why
best
am I
books,
reading this?
bro.
Hey, you ever
Those are
see the
some of the
study?
best books.
Yo,
Alright.
truther, you ever
Fire.
see the study that showed the that when you tell the truth, it's usually like a positive or a good outcome for your physical body. Like you,
When you tell the truth,
when you tell the truth, it's good.
yeah.
But hold
Oh
on
yeah.
though. Hold on though. How would you know if it's truth if you didn't know wrong?
Ooh. That's a interesting sidebar to get into because it is a measure. We do measure good. That's an interesting, but let's not get into that sidebar because we do measure what is good by what is bad. And
No,
that's why I brought up.
no,
But I
that's
answered this question
subjective.
for you an hour ago when I
Subjective.
said it's what is. But
No,
okay,
you
so
see
you
how
can
the
tell me
truth
if you
trying
agree
to
or not.
break on?
But I think it's wrong when it disrupts the harmony. So if it disrupts my community and the harmony of my community, if it's hurting people, if it's changing lives, is making my community worse or my direct situation worse, then it's wrong. Like, and there are a lot of um, laws that were intended to stop, to ensure that people don't do that or try to deter people from doing stuff like that. So,
So now, my next question: why is you doing your diatribe? Since you brought that up, why would they have to make laws? Is that for the unlawless?
because if you don't, and then in the real life
Be
reality of it is,
careful. Be
nah, it's
careful.
nuance. You could,
Be
a
careful.
human could raise another human to be whatever they, you know what I'm saying? There's manipulation that exists, there's evil that exists. So you could do some, presumably
Uh
live
oh.
outside of
Uh
this
oh.
harmony,
Uh-oh.
right? But the
So how do you
consequences
know
of,
what? So how do you know what's evil, and what's good?
how it disrupts the
Hey, the more
harmony.
y'all talk, the more. Hey, your boy about 16 feet deep right now. The casket, damn near 16 feet deep, and then bitch side by side. You and my dog right
That's
now, King
crazy.
Gate.
It don't have to be a
Yeah,
casket.
yeah.
It could just be what
I
do you
needed a
call it? A
backhoe.
grand
I needed a
structure if
backhoe
you
to dig
just
y'all
add a
shit.
brick.
Y'all too deep for shovels.
It was a little interesting response though. He said the way it disrupts. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
The way what disrupts? The what?
the,
What?
the way shit can be disrupted. Like you said, how would you know the difference between good and
If
evil?
all right, here you go. If a boy goes out and hurts a young lady and that disrupts her the way she develops and it disrupts the community and now she took that what she learned and goes out and hurts another motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? It's disrupting your
Yeah,
the
that's
dis-
consequences. Yeah, that's consequences.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? So we would
Yeah, I
say,
understand
okay,
that.
that
I
action was
understand that.
wrong
See,
and
y'all gotta know
it's
the
gonna
definition
lead
of
to
these words. Y'all explaining things that, and y'all just ain't using the definition in the words. Y'all explaining the definition, but y'all not using the word. That's consequences. All right. Now, how would this low child know that he's doing wrong to a girl?
Nah, well, we would try to teach that child
Oh,
morality.
oh,
Like,
oh. So it's alert behavior, correct?
mm,
Hey Draco, I'm
well,
surgical,
I'm
Draco.
groaning because I'm trying to understand what your point is.
I'm about to pull a pump out, the street sweeper. Now, y'all steady bouncing around the fact. The point is, dog, you can't have one without the other. It's no truth without false. It's no real without fake.
We
It's no
understand
good
that.
without bad. It's no evil without good.
No,
So
nobody's
now,
disagreeing
all right then. So if we don't know none of these things, how can it be good or bad?
because when we observe what happens, so that's why they try to give you the little psalms, like the lessons,
Now
like
you,
here,
now that's
this is
subjective. Now
this is
that's
what'll
subjective.
happen if you acting it like this is the result of this, like action. You know what I'm saying?
That's
All right.
subjective, bro. That's subjective though. Because me and you can do the same exact thing, but we can have different results, correct?
Right, but it's just
All right then. All
this
right
it's the
then. So
particular.
therefore, your results, you can't say that that's objective. If you do this, this is what's gonna happen. No, that's not true because I did the same exact thing to you, but I had a different result. It's subjective. See, y'all don't know how to separate objectivity and subjectivity. Y'all giving me
We
y'all belief.
we agree with you on that point too. That's why evil happens in the world because some motherfuckers don't give a fuck. That's why I say it
How
doesn't
can
have
you
to be
have
a
evil
argument
without
or a
good?
casket. It could be a
How can you
structure
have
if you
evil
build on it.
without good? You gotta have something to compare it to. See, y'all just throwing words out here, but in order to have these words, you gotta have something to compare it to. Just like when Bro was saying about the homeless people. How are you calling them the way they look? They dress homeless. Why is you saying that? Because he's comparing them to people how he know that dress nice or himself.
Okay. What does that mean?
That's subjectivity.
It's making a good
That's a
judgment,
belief
nigga.
system. That's belief.
Oh, it's making a good judgment, brother.
Now, and two, that's why I deal with the knowing. Some shit you just need to leave alone, bro.
Oh, you just know right and wrong, huh? You just know what's right and wrong. That's crazy. You should,
No, I don't
but
know. I
you know what
don't know
helps
what's
a
right or
motherfucker
wrong. Bro,
learn what's
listen,
right and wrong?
I don't, hold on,
Good
hold on.
lessons,
I
or
don't,
maybe an educational
bro.
program, or you know,
Hey, that's a
like
good question. That's a good question, bro. I don't know what is right or wrong as far as in a natural sense. But with these laws in place, I know what is considered as being right and wrong. As being a grown man, I know what is right or wrong if I'm dealing with a female on how I should treat her or whatever like that. But hold on. You know what I'm saying? So I know these things because it's a learned behavior. You understand what I'm saying? But in the natural state of mind, bro. I don't know what's right or wrong because I'm still living off experience. So what I do could be right to me the way I did it, but the way the next person try to do it like me, it might not end up right for them. You understand
Hmm,
what I'm saying?
hmm. Nah, the best you could do is provide someone with a tool to
Hey,
maybe
don't tell me that shit
change
went
their
over your
circumstance. You
head,
know, the
bro.
best thing I could do for you
Hey,
is to put a
Draco.
Bible in a drawer
All
in
right.
a motel that you might be in. 'Cause you
Dog,
might open
The
that
Bible and the
motherfucker up
Quran,
and you
the
might
Bible and
read
the
it.
Quran is in every hotel or every jail.
Exactly. You might read that motherfucker and
I agree
learn
with
something from
that.
it. You might, you know
You
what I'm
got a
saying?
Bible and a Quran in every jail or
In
hotel,
the Bible,
definitely.
you might begin to fear a consequence to your action. Like for
Yeah, but
real.
see, that's fearing. That's a belief system. Fear is part of a belief
I agree
system.
with you 100%. But is it not effective? You see, it works on many Christians today. You see what it is.
That's why I respect people beliefs, bro. You ain't never hear me go against my brother belief. I was just going against reality with him. We was talking reality. I would never talk about this man belief if it helped him be in a better place it is now, bro. I would want to hear that story because somebody else might be in that same spot and they might can use some of that story to help them out. So yeah, definitely, bro. I don't got nothing to do with that, bro, with beliefs. I respect people beliefs, bro. I swear I do. I just don't deal with belief. I deal with the knowing. I'm, don't worry, Kanye. Kanye. Within 3 months, bro, when I come back and I see you back up here, don't worry. You're gonna be converted. You're gonna be converted, man.
Converted
Everything
is
good.
crazy.
Yeah, you almost converted now, bro. Like for real.
Almost converted. What am I almost
Yeah,
converted to?
yeah, yeah.
That's
Word.
crazy.
I mean, my fault, dog. I'm part of the IMS committee, man. I'm part of the IMS committee, man. You know
What
what
is
I
that?
mean? Indigenous Missionary Society.
Oh,
That nigga.
Yeah. Indian Missionary Society, motherfucker.
that's
I just come
crazy.
to put
No,
this
look,
shit. I
I'm
just come
not
to
just
put this
because
shit on your mind, bro.
I'm giving a
Hey, I
good,
just come to
I'm
put this shit on
advocating
your
for the
mind, man.
ideas doesn't mean that that's what I believe in. You know what I'm saying? It's just it didn't seem like nobody was putting up defending that side of it, so I figured I would play devil's advocate.
Yeah,
It's
ain't nothing
ironic,
wrong with that, bro.
ironic.
Yeah, it was a good try. It was a good try. You try to help Truth out. You know what I mean? That my dog though. You try to help him out, but all y'all did was made it a handicap match because it was both of y'all against me, and y'all was tagging each other in. I was weighing each one of y'all out, getting tired, or gasping for breath. I ain't got nobody to tag in. I was rolling solo dolo. My dog loyal haul ass on me. Loyal tagged me in and say, "Man, OTK, I'm gone. I'm glad you come." So now I'm fighting a handicap match. You feel me? So
Oh yeah, no,
everything good.
Loyal was drowning. He was saying something about where technology is like the spiritual world or something like that. But nah, that was a pseudo university. But
Yo, Roy
Technology,
was saying, yo,
technology is a
OTK,
spiritual world within itself. Yes, it is.
OTK.
Yes,
I
it
beat you up
is.
so bad. I beat you up so bad that you thought you was fighting that whole time, nigga, but you was laying on the ground dreaming.
oh, oh.
To tell you the truth, bro, I ain't never even come out the locker room. I was watching y'all tag each other and bouncing back and forth on the ropes, fighting ghosts. I ain't never
Yo, talk
even
about
come out the locker room, bro. I ain't even come out the
yeah.
locker room yet,
So yo, you
man.
believe
For
that
real.
the spirit world? You believe that the internet spirit world thing?
And that
Not
spirit
the
world was
spirit
crazy.
world. I say the internet is a whole different spirituality by itself.
But you think that you
Technology.
talking to ancestors? You think you talking to the ancestors when you on ancestry and you fucking
No,
finding new
no,
ancestors?
no, no. I talk to the ancestors when I go and visit the grave sites.
What is that?
You gotta understand where I come from, dog. I can literally walk to my family cemetery where I'm at. One of them. I'm one of them niggas. Hey, I came up, I grew up off that pop. We in the cemetery smoking. Dog, I still do that shit to this
Oh
day, dog.
shit.
Like I will pull up and go and chill with my homies, them boy that left, man, my road dogs. I light a cigarette, I'll stick the cigarette upside down, and I'll sit out there and I'll smoke a cigarette and chill, bro. Like for
I
real.
understand.
On
Hey,
some real
truther.
shit, bro. On some real shit. I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro.
Hey, truther. Yeah, that's crazy. So you check this out. If you think so, if you believe in the Bible and you could talk, are you talking to your ancestors through them not following through your genetics from your ancestors not following the laws of the Bible?
Yeah, you had to laugh while you was asking me that question because that shit was fucking. It
Saying, because
was
look,
crazy.
look, your
What's the
ancestors
question
is
again?
communicating with you. They didn't keep up with this shit.
No, no,
You you
I don't
going through.
believe. No, I don't believe, bro. So no, I know they're not talking to me literally. That's not what I'm going to do.
Nah, they talking to you genetically by like how you're
Oh
unable to
yeah,
fight
I
this
can't fight that,
addiction,
bro.
or by
I
how you're
can't fight
unable
that.
to.
Exactly. So therefore, once I get in tune with my blood, with my peoples them that came before me, now I can express myself. You see, boy, you couldn't put it no better for me just now. Thank you, bro. Thank you. You threw me an alley oop and I ain't even dunk it. I just grabbed the ball and walk off the court. Game over. Fuck that shit, True Zone. Word. Tie ball game, the bitch over. No more overtimes, bro. For real. Thank you for the alley oop. You just said that, bro.
True.
Nah, that was Kanye that said that.
No, I was asking Jazz. She said somebody mic loud as hell, and I asked who's, and she said the truth, but he ain't really said nothing in a minute.
Oh, hold
I
on.
don't
That
know.
might be mine. That might be mine, Jazz. Hold up. Let me see. Yeah, because my shit'll be jumping back. My
Nah, your
back,
shit.
Jazz.
I don't think it's yours.
It could have been mine. Like on my head.
Mhm. Hey, True set you free. Hey, listen, little bubble. You my bubble. You know what I mean? Word. Hey, listen. Ain't nobody else gonna be able to fuck with you. You feel what I'm saying, bro? Ain't nobody else gonna be able to fuck with you. Trust me. Trust me. I'm a missionary, bro. I think I'm about to get ordained to be a Jesuit.
Yeah,
Indigenous
yeah.
mission.
I
That's
done went
funny.
from
Shut
the
up,
friars.
OTK.
I done went from the
Nigga
friars
stupid.
to friars. I'm a missionary now. So I'm a missionary right now, but I think I'm about to get ordained to be a Jesuit. You know what I mean? To be part of the IJS, man.
That shit
The
is
Indian
crazy.
Jesuit Society. Right now, I'm leading you to the altar.
Let me
Bring
see.
you on in.
Indigenous missionary. What was the S?
Society.
Oh, okay, the M's, the I's.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Indian Missionary Society. And I'm trying to get ordained to be part of the Indian Society. Yeah. Right.
I
I'm leading people. I'm converting people and leading them to the altar. letting them know the church doors is always open. You feel
Hey,
me? I'm leaving
he
them
ain't
there.
going around converting people.
Man,
You feel
we
me?
would have got way past this bullshit. Y'all want to have about this sidebar? Yeah.
Converting
Now you
people.
sound like
Hey,
Super.
my man.
Now you sound like Super
Hey, I'm a
OTK.
clown.
Nah,
That's
yo,
my
for
dog.
real.
Hey, that's my dog. Hey, I bring you to the altar and Super go baptize you right now. That's what we do. The church doors is always open, man. That's
OTK
what we
used to
do.
talking to slow people, so he feel like sometimes he gotta explain
Sure, buddy.
everything. Like
Yeah, yeah.
we
I
was
was on the
past
short bus,
what you were
bro.
saying the whole time. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Word, word. I was on the short bus, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. In high school, though, when the bell rang, I just switched seats, not classes.
Nah, I mean
Word.
like you used to dealing with people that you gotta dumb yourself down to talk to. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
And in a
that's
way, that's
nine
a
times
good
out of
thing because
10.
it helps you explain your position. Like you
No, that's
always trying
dang
to
near
explain
dang near
Aboriginal shit to
everybody
people.
I
So
talk
in
to,
a
man.
way, when you know a lot of information, you kind of gotta try to, okay, I'm gonna dumb this down a little bit. Like this is the, but you didn't have to do that on your point about morality with me and Truther. We were just trying to get past it.
See, I ain't even say nothing about morality. Now you done brought another subject into play.
Good, because that's really what
That
we was
deals
talking
with your
about. The
characteristics.
shit
Your
taught him
morale
some
is
morality.
your morale is part of your characteristics, bro.
And your appearance doesn't necessarily make up your characters.
I didn't say it makes up. I say it's part of your characteristics. I didn't say it makes up your characteristics. Characteristics is a group of things together. Hey man, hey listen,
Would you think less of Truther if he was in a, and I'm not wishing
hey
no
listen,
curses on you or
bro.
nothing.
You
So let me
said I
not
didn't
say
have to
Truther. Let me
dumb.
say
You
an
said I didn't
imaginary
have to
person.
dumb myself
Uh,
down to talk to you and True set you free. You said I
nah, to
didn't have
try
to
to get
dumb
us to
myself down with
understand the,
that. Bro, I didn't do that. I swear on everything I love. I didn't dumb myself down
I
for
consider
real.
explaining basic philosophy to be, as maybe I just the way I interpreted it. My fault.
Yeah, yeah, I didn't do that, bro. I never play y'all like that, man. For real. You would know when I'm dumbing myself down for motherfuckers. Trust me, you would know. Y'all know.
Yeah.
No, I respect y'all brothers intellectually. You know what I'm saying? In order to get to a better topic or to the end game, you can't leave out the beginning of it. Because
Well,
some
that was
people
what
like
we
to
was
talk
getting
about
to,
the
but
end
y'all made
game and then
Heru
they
go
just
to
forget
sleep.
about all the shit in the beginning and in between. We can't forget about that. So I didn't dumb myself down. I dumb myself down by coming up on people panels, period.
Look, don't to
Let me
get you
stop.
back on
Let me
track.
stop.
Look, when we asked what was
I'm
before the
just tripping,
Bible,
man. I'm just
what's
tripping.
his face said, what's his name? Heru had said that should come from the 42 laws of Maya. And I would say that I kind of agree. There are principles overlapping that are similar. And there
The
is a
42
system, there is
laws,
proof.
the 42 laws of Maya.
I asked him about what the Kemetic version of that would be. And that's what he told me. And then I would say that I agree. He asked me if I knew. I said, yeah. And I kind of agree. It do seem like it's trying to accomplish the same goal. So maybe that's a system that you could point to that was for the Bible that kind of accomplished the goal of trying to teach people to have a sense of justice, fairness, what's good, what's right or wrong.
I agree. I agree.
It's other systems and wisdom traditions in the world that do that. The one we're going under right now just happens to have a habit of creating
I
demons.
agree.
That's where the demonization of
I
everything
agree.
comes in.
But in order for them to teach that system, that means they had to know wrong, correct? Or what they perceive to be wrong, correct?
I'm sure they learned it over time
No,
of
no. Listen,
having a
answer my
civilization or a
question. Yes or
community.
no?
I'm
Answer my question,
I'm
yes or
sure
no.
community establishes a law because over time they realize this
No, 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 no,
happening
no,
too
no,
much
no, no.
affected
Listen,
our community.
listen. A community
Yep.
don't need
Passed
to
down from generations.
establish. Yeah. Oh, say that again. Go ahead.
No, I
Yeah,
said
facts.
just like you're saying, it's passed down from generations. Like say if you starting off from the first humans, they
Right.
went through certain shit, then they
So
pass
it's
it down
learned.
to the next generation.
Right. So it's learned
Yeah.
behavior. That's what I was saying earlier. It's learned behavior. In order to know wrong, it had to been taught to you. In order to know right. That's why right is taught to you because wrong, you see it or it's taught to you. Those are learned behavior. That's why it's subjective. Because your right and wrong might not be my right and wrong, my brother.
Nah, it's a right and wrong according. That's where the whole God argument come in. Is it one?
No,
It's a right and
no,
wrong according to what's
no, bro.
keeping the
No,
community
bro.
like cool and healthy and strong.
Can you name one thing? Can you name one thing that's wrong to all of us objectively?
Murder, murder is wrong.
No, no, that's bullshit. That's a law. A law governs that.
Murder is
Yeah,
wrong, brother.
That's what that. So therefore, you got a code that tells you what's right and wrong. Can you name anything that's objective? Go ahead. I'll wait.
I'm not sure what you asked.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you're asking either. I think he answered your
Huh?
question with murder. I think he answered your question with murder,
No,
but I'm not sure what you're asking,
murder is
brother.
subjective, bro. Murder is subjective because now it's by law.
I don't know what you mean by what you're saying, brother.
So when Cain, let's go to your book. When Cain killed Abel, he didn't know he did nothing wrong until somebody told him he did something wrong.
Are you
I don't
Correct?
think
saying
that's true, brother.
So after that, murder was wrong. So after
nah?
that,
It was.
murdering was wrong.
I don't think
But
that's
he
true,
didn't know
brother.
what
What you
he was
just said.
doing. He didn't know what he. That's why when he said, "Damn, I don't know where he at. Am I my brother's keeper?" He thought he just chopped the motherfucker. And he gonna get up. That's why he said, "Yo, I don't know where the fuck he at. Am I my brother's keeper?"
It's tricky to take a
So he
metaphor
didn't know.
and try to make it
No.
into a physical person killing a physical man. Like when really it's a metaphor. Like you get what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
I
the
don't
whole
see how
Bible
that's
is
how the metaphor is helping your position.
yeah, yeah. Now,
It's not a
see, now
the idea of
inspiration,
Cain and
bro.
Abel is to help you understand the moral consequences of doing
Yeah.
something like committing a murder. Like because
But
you're this person's actions because of
hold up
jealousy
though.
or
That was
because
the
of
first time murder happened, correct?
I mean it doesn't matter if it's the first
No,
time
no.
murder
Was it
happened.
the
It's
first time that
the
murder happened?
metaphor.
Yes? Yes or no? Was it?
Yes.
All right.
I actually don't know
So
because
did Cain know he did something bad at first? Or did he know he did something bad once he got punished? Go ahead.
he knew he did something bad because he hid.
No, no, no. He know he did something bad when he got banished.
Bro, he wasn't trying to like come out when dude was looking for Abel. He was trying to.
Bro. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. All he thought he just hit his brother hard with an object. He didn't know he killed this brother, bro. He didn't know that. They didn't even know what kill was
Bro, see,
or
and that's
killing
why
somebody
it's
was.
not.
Hold on. They
We
didn't
could
even
get
know what dying
sidetracked
was.
into
Hold on,
trying
bro.
to make the
They didn't
metaphor
even know.
real.
Let me ask you this, bro. Let me ask you this. They didn't even know what dying was.
Now that's all subjective. What it's trying to say, from my, it seems like it's a metaphor to help you understand what
I
jealousy
respect
is,
it.
what
Yeah, I respect the inspiration. I
Eve,
respect the inspiration. Yes,
what
yes,
right
I
and wrong
respect that.
is. It's a moral,
But did
like,
anybody know anything about killing, bro? Yes or no?
it's a crazy. Yeah.
the, the word sin would not be in our vocabulary today if it wasn't for the Bible, bro. The word murder would not be murder ain't even been in the Bible. So murder would not be bad if it wasn't for laws put in place. So now we got a governing body. But yet, murder can be legal, especially if you protecting yourself. If that motherfucker invade your house, you got the right to murder him in your house because he invaded your space. You still
I
That's
got
not a
the
definitely.
murder. That's killing somebody. That's not a murder.
no. That's still a murder, bro. What is a murder, bro?
No, murder is when you fucking kill somebody like that's
All right,
innocent,
then.
nigga.
That's it. That's it. That's it right there. That's it.
Murder would
Ain't
never
no
be okay in
adding or no
society
cutting
because
up.
of family members. It would never be okay.
No, 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 bro. No. That's where laws come into play with self-defense. That's uh that's what you would call
Can
not
you
per
kill
se
somebody? Yeah, you
murder.
can kill somebody,
That's what
nigga,
you
if they
call
take
your
them from you, nigga.
alibi or your reasons of your motive of this murder, the reason why it happened. That's where that come into play at. But the actual topic is murder. Once you get engaged with somebody fighting, or no matter how you do it, if they end up dead, that's a murder. All right. Damn, man. Hey, True set you free, bro. Hey, man.
What up?
You know what? Your eyes done puffy right now, man. Shit, you
Hold
like
on.
Rocky.
Is that a
You
win for
like
me too?
motherfucking
He said
Rocky. You
murder
like
wasn't
Rocky
objective.
against
Murder was
you
objective.
like Rocky against Mr. T right now, man. Motherfucker need to cut your eyelids just so you can see, boy. God damn.
No,
Word.
I don't know.
And Kanye, you ain't that far behind neither now. Word now. You ain't that far behind. You just got one eye swollen right now, but your nose busted.
Yeah.
Bro, you still ain't wake up from the first round yet, brother.
Hey, listen, I ain't saying that I ain't got no cuts. I ain't saying that.
You been reading the chat. The chat been with me too.
Hey, listen,
The
I
chat been
ain't
with me the
saying
whole
that.
time too.
Nah. I ain't saying like y'all ain't touch me, you know? Y'all touch me, but that just made me
He's saying it sounds like
absorb
almost
that.
like you saying this was a way for them to slip in the creation of government, like something governing you. Like
There you go, bro.
but
Government was built off of the Bible.
but was it built off of the Bible or was it built off of the need to make a civilization work, like a community, a large community
No,
work?
what civilization they had? They had
I
colonies.
don't know what it was. It could have been so
They didn't
many
have no fucking
hundreds of thousands of
civilization,
years
bro.
ago. I don't fucking know.
They ain't
But
have
I'm
no
saying, is
civilizations
it
over
the
here. We
result
was the
of
only
trying
one.
to make a commute, like people to get have people live near each other without, you know what I'm saying, too much incident that deteriorates um, your people or your nation or your, you know what I'm saying? How do you manage business transactions, like transactions among people? Like how do you things like that?
I don't know.
You get what I'm
Kanye.
saying? Like it seemed
Yeah,
like
it sound like you asked me about fucking five different questions in one, but I'm still confused. My bad. Do it
I'm
one more
saying you're
time, bro.
saying that the Bible is trying to is creating this need. No, I'm saying it's not the Bible. I'm saying it's the idea that of a civilization itself. Like, how do you raise a nation? Like, how do you get a nation to operate? How do you? That's what I'm saying. The the Bible is a result of trying to figure that out. Like, how do you not the
Trying
other
to
way
get all these
around?
peoples to believe in the same God and not all the different gods. That's what you're saying?
Or to teach them a moral way to act, teaching them morality so that if they,
All right.
so that
So
they're
who was immoral?
not,
So
no, wait, so
so
that they're
who was
not,
they seeing? So who was they seeing that was immoral to them? In order to teach morals, bro, somebody it got to be some kind of immoral to compare against.
maybe for all we know, it might not have
See,
been as much of an
y'all throwing
emphasis.
things out here, but dog, you can't have a cause without an effect. You know what I mean? These things are on a seesaw together, bro. They on the
I
Libra
feel you.
scale together.
This is why I was saying where let's not get into we know that that's kind of a basic philosophical point, right? We get that these are two sides of the same coin. One defines the other in a way. I said that like 5 or 6 times, right? And it's important that you're bringing it up because, but we can't keep getting sidetracked with it.
All right, so what you want me to do, bro? So what you want me to do, bro?
Well, if we
You
stay
don't want me to
along,
get sidetracked with it. So what you want me to do, bro? I'm trying to stay on the sidetrack because I don't deal with people beliefs. I don't knock
mm,
people beliefs. You understand what I'm saying? I'm trying to stay out of that. So that's why I'm staying on the sidetrack so we can just talk personally of our subjective thoughts. You know what I mean?
I
Overall,
feel you.
you understand what I'm saying? Because I respect my brother to set you free. I respect it. I want to hear the story on how it helped him become a better man. You understand what I'm saying? That's motivation, bro. That's inspiration. You feel me? So I never knock that. So that's why I'm just going in on the
No,
book
remember where we
per
left off?
se. And
You were saying that it was a way to help to put go, government on people, right? And
yes,
my rebuttal to
so
that was maybe
yeah,
that the civilization is what caused the need to put government on people. Like the civilization created the need. The nation itself created the need to be governed, is what I'm arguing.
the Bible calls that, or the scrolls calls that, because it was a step by step booklet of belief. So they put a system in the play behind that. It's how you get your Magna Carta, how you get Parliament over there. Now I ain't even talking about over here. I'm talking about over there. You know what I mean? This is how you get all these things: the House of Burgesses, the House of Commons. This is how you get these things. It's because of the book, bro. You gotta remember now. They whole thing over there, dog, is built off a belief system. After the book came out, bro. Whether it was Islam or
I
they
mean,
never put a
I
book
mean, they
down
used it
like
over
we
there
doing.
differently. Like, I mean, that was the first like government. That's what they used to govern the community. Like, that's how that's how they
No,
kept
they
their
use that to
communities in
govern
order.
themselves. They use that to govern their own self in their community. If you wanted
Ouch.
to be part of that, then you can be incorporated with that. If you wanted to live in that city, then you have to abide by that rules. But if you didn't want to, you can go live outside of that. That's why you had your commons and your nobles over there, bro. It was a classification thing, like how color is over here. It was a classification thing over there.
Ultimately, where
And
you going?
that's
Where
how
you
Same
going?
thing I just said. Same thing I just said, bro.
A lot of people who was poor and shit, we find out who they thought they was poor because of the way they dress, like you say. They thought they was poor as shit. These are most of your Essenes, your Nazarenes, your true believers of Christ. But the ones who got the trinkets and got the golums and all that shit like that, those are your goddamn Sadducees and Pharisees.
Like, bro, I never said I was a Christian. I believe in Christ or none of that shit. I said Proverbs
I
is
rock
a
with
book
JC
that
though, bro. I
that's
rock with JC.
good. I
I
said
rock with
Proverbs is a
JC.
good book. I
If I
I
mean,
thought it
was
was
to believe in
Psalms.
something, bro, if I was to believe in something,
yeah.
dog, fuck JC Color. I fucks with JC. I fucks with him. I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. If I was to go back into that book, dog, or had a belief system, dog, I will rock with that New Testament with JC.
No, I fuck with the
I rock
idea of
with JC
forgiveness as
all
well
day, bro.
too. It's a
I ain't
good
even gonna
story.
lie to you. Huh?
So I fuck with it. Well, if I fuck with it too, it's a good story.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I fuck
yeah.
with Jay, man. Jay was trying to help people, dog. That's all he cared about was helping people. He didn't give a fuck about himself. He cared about other people, bro. Putting himself in harm's way and all of that, bro. You know what I mean? Dog, he been better than all the prophets.
But they was always
And
teaching you that. They was always teaching you that in the Old Testament as well. But it just,
Right,
you know,
right, right. But yeah, JC, that motherfucker, dog. This motherfucker, he healed people, took from what the book say. Healed people, took demons out of people, performing exorcisms, all kind of shit like that, dog. Dog, this motherfucker, he was serious. I fucks with Jay. Name somebody in the Old Testament that gave somebody they sight from the sand and spit.
that's
I'll
real.
wait. I'll wait. Oh, name somebody in the Old Testament that healed a cripple. Now we talking about prophets now. These are first-hand prophets. They directly talking to the Lord. So why it take JC to come decades later for them to say, damn, when I talk to the Lord and I'm one with the Lord, boy, I got the power that he got. Ain't none of these prophets perform none of these powerful things. All they did was anoint kings and give prophecies.
I
Uh-oh.
mean,
Uh-oh.
what you
No,
said?
I mean,
Uh-oh.
nah. Somebody did get some freak kill somebody from leprosy. I can't. Don't quote me on that. That did happen in
Nah,
the Old
bro.
Testament.
I know
The
you're
Old
not talking
Testament.
about
I'm just
Moses.
saying. Look,
I know you're not talking about Moses in the Old Testament because the first case of leprosy we see is Moses' sister, and that's because she was going against Moses' wife, who was Ethiopian or Egyptian, whatever they want to call her. And they was talking her and Aaron, Harem, I think that's her name. Her and Aaron was talking shit, and God heard about that shit, and God cursed his sister to be white with leprosy.
I was just saying. You said it was an example. Show me in the Old
That's
Testament.
Genesis now.
What? But you
That
said
might be
show me in the Old
Exodus. That might be
Testament
Exodus.
where niggas got
Exodus.
cured of something like blindness, and I brought up leprosy. Somebody in
Yeah,
the
I'm
Old
telling you.
Testament got
The
healed
first
of that
sign of
shit.
leprosy, dog, is in Exodus with Moses, sister. If I'm not mistaken, her name was Hiram, Hiram or something like that. Hiram. Her and Aaron was talking shit, and God cursed her ass the way she had leprosy, turned white.
Look, I know people probably tired of this religious argument. I know how this goes, so I'll drop it. Yeah, but you fought well. I'm gonna be
Man,
real.
it's 9 o'clock in the morning. What the fuck? It's Sunday morning at that. The church door is always open.
Nah,
I just
type
had
shit.
Sunday school. I done had Sunday school with y'all.
Nah, for real. Shit, I'm finna wake up myself. Shit.
I would
They got,
teach y'all.
you know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
listen. Hey, truth set you free. Anytime you want to be taught that book the right way, bro, that's what I do. I teach the book the right way, bro. You can't just take the good. You got to take the bad too. When you take the good and the bad, dog, it helps you balance out. That way
Oh,
you
yeah,
not
nah. We,
start
like I said,
looking
just because
into
I was
what.
defending it, don't mean, because I don't think Jesus was a real person. I'm just saying, right? I think it's a
Oh,
metaphor.
Jesus was a real person now. Yeah. Yeah, Jesus was a real person. Now, the Jesus of the Bible performing all the miracles, that's another subject. But the
That's
name
what I'm
Jesus
talking about.
did exist. The name Jesus did exist. It wasn't Jesus, it was Yahshua or Yahshua or Jesus. We announced today or Jesus because they didn't pronounce no J's.
Don't think he was a real man performer, but I love the idea that the story is trying to put out. Because, but
I'm
there
saying, let
is,
me ask you this. Let me ask you this. If a woman got breast cancer, can she have surgery to get rid of it?
yes,
Is that not what Jesus was doing?
if he was a doctor.
Wouldn't he?
But I see the reason why I said that I don't believe, I think it gets lost the idea of actually trying to live the ideas that he's putting out there when you sort of keep thinking he's a man all the time. Like, um, it creates a external uh force that is not within
Mm.
you at all times. You know what I'm saying? That you could draw on to make a decision at any point in your life. Like, I want to choose to do
Yeah, you got free will. Free will. That's what you
right,
was explaining. Free will. Free
right.
will, free thought.
It's a
Yeah, that's
story to
what you
help
was saying.
you. This is how you should live in your community. Like, this is how you, the best way, the most optimal way to get in touch, with this, with what we got going on in this guy in this
Right,
community.
right. Because
It's
that's
through,
a universal community thing. Correct. So we all on the same page. And if you go outside that page, then it's considered wrong. You understand what I'm saying? But yet we got a standard of what we already holding. If we don't have no standard, how can I say what you doing is wrong, my brother? If we don't have a right.
right. And Truther was like, that standard was developed through civilizations being passed down over time. And that's how we
So
get
that's a
to where we are today.
learned behavior. So it's a learned behavior, bro.
Well, now, but they had to learn through experience at some point.
Correct.
And
Correct.
we
And
don't
who
know
ain't
how
living
long
off
ago that
experience?
was. That
Shout
could have
out to
been
the lost.
that
Shout
could have
out to
been
the lost.
hundreds of thousands of millions of years ago. How long have humans
Big
been around? We
facts.
don't fucking
Big
know. So
facts.
we
We
got
don't
the
know.
remnants of this shit. And we're trying to piece it to It's been split up, spread out. We're trying to piece it together. But for his part, he found for what they got going with Christianity seems to be help a lot of people. But I also see the some negative aspects of it. I see
I'm
the
gonna say,
mental.
then it also hurt a bunch of people too.
It did. It
All
does.
right then. All right then. So
But
therefore,
that's not for
that's
the
why
lack
you
of the
can't
the
really.
wisdom that's in the
That's
book.
why you
That's
can't
from
really
people
truly decide.
misinterpreting it. That's from
Right.
people not actually following what they, what I'm saying, or actually, that's not really from the information itself.
Yeah. Okay. I understand where you coming from. I understand where you coming from.
If
Yeah,
people
yeah,
actually
yeah,
lived
yeah.
like how Jesus taught, and I
I
can't
thought I
believe
had
I'm
some
saying
pushback with
this.
that,
Oh
but
my God, you
I
got
ain't
me
gonna.
sounding like a Jesus thumper, bro. If
Yeah,
people actually
I ain't gonna
live.
push back on that. I ain't
If
gonna
people
push back on
actually
that.
lived like that shit, the community probably would be better off. If people actually treated their brother like they was, or they neighbor like their brother.
Yo, that's what the old church taught you. The old church taught you how to congregate. Remember, without a congregation, it ain't no church.
You said it yourself.
Congregation is
It's
people
always gonna be some
congregation is
motherfucker
people
that's
coming
not living
together
like
to
that. That's gonna
interact,
take
bro.
advantage of you.
What happened?
You said yourself. There's always gonna be some evil motherfuckers that's not living like that. That's gonna take advantage of you.
No, I didn't say that.
You did when you said that
Yeah.
there's a motherfucker that's not living that way at all. There, you said you brought up the point that they might be rich and not giving a fuck about what you got going on.
Yeah, I
Like
said
they
that
might,
part. Yeah, I
yeah.
said
So,
that part about the rich and not giving a fuck. But by
so
us
there's
calling
some
them
people
rich,
that are gonna
by us
take
calling
advantage
them
of your.
rich, go ahead, go ahead.
So it seems to me like there are people who are gonna take advantage of the naive, right? That's gonna be done all the time. So if you're a naive religious
Right,
person,
those are manipulators. Yeah, the
right?
manipulators. Go ahead.
If
Yeah,
you're
go ahead.
having a belief in something like a religious idea, or and this
That's
is
where
why
you fuck
truth
up at right there,
exactly.
bro.
This is why truthers, the way he thinks about it, I would say is more healthy because he's not obsessive over it. It's like he's telling you, he's relaying to you that it's some good
He's a
information.
believer. He's a believer.
Nah,
If you
but
don't
from
know,
what I got from it, he not so obsessed that this is just his life. Like, you know what I'm saying? He's saying that it helped him understand some things about life. And that keeps him from going off it seemed like because he has a healthy way of thinking about it, he not going off the deep end with the like ideas and thoughts about this. You know what I'm
so
saying?
so
So
so so you got that impression because of his personality or the characteristics that he's expressing about the book.
I got that from what he was saying. Like he was like telling you when that I'm not I'm I'm listening to the book, but I'm not judging the nobody. You know what I'm saying? He's like, I'm learning from the proverbs and using it to kind of help my life, but I'm not,
So his
you know what I'm saying?
characteristics,
He
so
kept
his
saying I'm not taking it
characteristics is
super
he's
serious.
learning. All
He
right.
said it's
So
just a
his
book. You know what I'm saying?
characteristics, so his characteristics are expressing a believer of the Bible, but his personality is showing that he's a genuine good brother. And the reason why he's doing it is because of this.
Said he made
That's the
mistakes. I
reason.
don't know. The reason he's doing it, maybe you ask him. It probably is free will, but he said he made mistakes in the past. So he's still there. Aren't you still here? I don't know. Answer for yourself. We just use him as
That's
an
a
example.
character. That's a characteristic trait, though. To you know what I mean? To you know what I mean? To do wrong or what people will call wrong.
I don't know. I think
The last per
sometimes
the last person that anybody ever called perfect from any writing that they call perfect hang on the cross. So they say. So now he was supposedly the only besides John the Baptist. It was him, his cousin John the Baptist, who baptized him. Now he was a hermit type shit. Like he ate bugs, no meat, no none of that. He ate like off the land or whatever. Uh, Jesus went through something similar for 40 days. When the devil was tempting him, so say the book. But this man got hung on the cross, and he supposed to have been the one without sin and the one without wrong. He didn't even think wrong.
see, the more
So
y'all make it into a man, the more you have to like. It's harder for me to believe it. It's like when you keep it as a if you try to embody all, like best thing I can do is try to embody that spirit when I go out into this world. You know, like I can't um be it or presume to expel. You know, you probably can if you live that way. But expel, I'm not going around expelling demons or nothing like that. It's really
How you
um
mean? How you mean you not going around expelling demons? When you run into a situation and you about to figure you want to do this, and then your mind tell you no, don't do that. Are you not fighting demons?
no, that's real.
Mm-mm.
Exactly. So you helping
Mm.
my point. It's when you think about it in less of a person, that's exactly what I'm trying to say. So when you think about it less of a person going out and expelling demons and more of a metaphor, then you can say things like exactly what you just said, because it's a metaphor to help you deal with these things. No, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, so now once again you're going back to natural law. You can feel it within yourself what you're doing is not right. You don't need nobody to tell you that.
But some
Correct?
people do
Would you
based off
agree?
of,
Hold up. Would you
yeah,
agree?
but some people do based off of what they
Uh,
were taught before. So unfortunately,
because
humans
that's
can be
misguidance.
evil.
That's misguidance.
Yeah,
We don't
exactly.
deal with that.
Misguidance happens. Yes. So
That's a
because
learned
misguidance
behavior.
happens, it
That's a
is.
learned
But
behavior.
it is. But because misguidance happens,
So
you
it's
are gonna.
subjective.
What do you mean? What's subjective?
That learned behavior is subjective, bro.
Behavior is subjective.
Yeah.
And I guess I'm trying to understand the relevance to this point.
Everything that you saying right now, we got free will to choose. You wouldn't need a thing called free will if we didn't have all these things in the play to say what is wrong and what is right.
Look, I'm gonna go get up and brush my teeth and go watch take a shower and do all this. It was fun chopping it up with you for sure. Like, it was
Yeah. Yeah, man. Hey, listen.
tough.
I put the body bags up.
Not
I
at
start to
all.
bring them out. I start to bring them out,
Not at
PG, and
all.
goddamn it,
Just
True
because
set you
you
free.
confuse everybody don't mean that that's a win. That just means you just confuse everybody. That's just funny as hell.
Hey, man. Hey, I got away with words, man. I can't help that. I put the body bags up, man. I'ma spare y'all tonight. You know what I mean? It was a good conversation. I'ma spare y'all this morning. You feel me? You and my dog True set you free, man. I'ma spare y'all, man. You know what? How good y'all brothers is, bro. I couldn't even put y'all in no dirt, man. I had to put y'all in the mausoleum. I ain't gonna lie, man. Y'all going in the wall, man. I had to put y'all in the wall, man. That old elegant shit, rich shit, man. You going in the wall, man. Right. Hey, True set you free. I catch you on the flip side, man. Kanye, peace. True zone, my dog. Goddamn Chief in this valley, man. Peace and love to y'all, man.
All right, brother. Peace.
Yo, yo. Truth set you free. Everybody in the chat. You niggas got 5 minutes to hit this panel. I'm gonna shut this motherfucker down. I'm gonna come back in a couple hours, but we give you niggas 5 minutes. 5 minutes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'll see y'all in a couple hours. We out of here. Peace.